Alright, how are you guys doing? Is life good for ya? Or at least tolerable? Is it tolerable for ya? Let's go, baby! Yo, how you doing? No? Oh, that's not good. Well, it's about to get neutral. Neutral stream time. It's gonna be cool. Are you doing alright? How about, doing alright? How about you? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Didn't sleep, couldn't sleep. Lego kept me awake. That's fair. Did you watch the rest of it on your own? This is Odyssey Grimmi while the sun is out. I accidentally fixed my sleep schedule. I woke up at 6 a.m. I feel great. I'm drinking my electrolytes and my creatine. I make it into a, like, I take like one giant glass of water, creatine, then a little bit of what was it? Electrolyte powder. I have a very specific one that I drink. It's really good. I hope my Lego order comes soon. Oh yeah! You didn't happen to order it from Bricks and Minifigs, did you? Did you happen to? I hope you're doing well, Canadian Thor. I'm back on the job hunt and hoping for something that pays better than my last job. Oh, hell yeah. I hope that you can find one. I think you can. It's gonna get better. Everything's gonna be okay. Also, thank you, Zal, for being here for 25 months. I appreciate that. Did you get that thing I sent you? Wait, what? I have not been... I have not been paying attention to my emails. I'm so sorry. I've been following the case on a lawyer YouTube channel for a while. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. Huh. Do you mean Legal Eagle? I think that's the person. Goopy Gooner, thank you so much for being here for a full year. It's been a year. Also, thanks for streaming at this time. I can't usually watch since it's right as I'm going to bed. I'm so sorry. I know it's a very different time zone, so we probably won't have morning streams all the time, but occasionally, you know, every once in a while. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Scion Stick. Scions. I'm just gonna say Scion. Scion Stick. Thank you for the 100 bits. A daylight stream. I'm at a wedding. Oh, that's wonderful! Congratulations to the bride, the groom, and everyone else there that's involved. I don't know. I haven't been to a wedding in a little bit. They're long. They're usually long. They're very long. Hope you're good. I gotta head to work in a bit. It's 104? Oh gosh, that's rough. But thank you, Dave Venna, for the 300 bits. Congratulations on your work, though. Are you tapping something? I mixed my creatine and, what's it called? My creatine and electrolyte water. It's, like, really clumpy. It's really good, though. Wait, I think it's, like, for... One of them is for women, but I don't think, like, you'll die from it or anything. I don't really know the difference between, like, men and women's products. Women's products are always just pink, though. So... If you don't mind that, then I have a very cool creatine supplement for you. Working out? It's good to take creatine even if you don't work out, because it can help you retain a lot of, like, stuff for your muscles that you need. But yes, I made women juice. Both of the powders are pink. I'm not used to these early Grimmi hours. Yo, so how you doing? Cute electrolytes for women? They really are cute electrolytes for women. I tested them for lead. I think they're okay. Wait, why? What's praising for what? What did I do this time? I think that was normal, whatever I said. I did not notice, at least, so... Yeah, women juice is normal. I'm sorry, but... You're gonna have to let people no, I didn't say women fluids, I said women juice. I'm sorry, but that's normal. I'm sorry, not everything is sexual, you're gonna have to accept that. You're gonna have to accept that sometimes people just say things and they mean it in a normal way. But we don't go outside anymore. And there's a naked, beautiful woman every 10 seconds on the internet that you see, pretty much, so... Big Bad Wolf, thank you for being here for 51 months. Send to infiltrate Mormons to save the Legos from evil hands. No! No! No, 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 no. This is still here. Is it ethical to, no, 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 no. It's, specifically... I say, a facial and people think of something else. Yeah, that's like that's when you get, like, your skin exfoliated by, like, a spa professional. This image again, it's gonna be here for quite some time. I don't even know if it's been a month. It might have. It'll be here until it feels like it's been a month for me, which could be, like, 3 years. Is that you in the new Backrooms song? The one by... Wait, are you talking about the LARPing trombone or something? I forgot their name. what was it? The LARPing Tombstone. The LARPing Tombstone released a new music video. I could show you 2 music videos I actually really like. Long time no see. Long time no see. Lexia264. How are you? Sorry, that sounds very scary. I hope life's been good for you. I hope you've been good. I love Living Tombstone. There's a new, I wasn't like criticizing them when I said the LARPing Tombstone. There literally is just a band that says they're called the LARPing Tombstone. I found out about this like 2-3 days ago. I don't remember how long ago. Life kind of just goes quickly now. Let me see if I can't find it. Also, let me pull up the videos we're gonna be watching. I forgot about that. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Yay! Thank you for taking it well. Looking for so much like it's a crime. No, it really is called the LARPing Tombstone, and they're like, we don't use AI, we just know how to make Living Tombstone-like songs, and they've been doing it successfully, so... Let me see if I can't find, So, I know that you guys really wanted to check out, CoffeeZilla's thing on the... Oh, it's 50 minutes long. Okay, that's fine. I think I've seen this one. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Okay. So this is... Okay, yeah, I found the video from CoffeeZilla about the Legos, so we're gonna watch that, and we're gonna watch the third part of it. Because I think it's pretty insane what happens in the third part, and I think even if you're... What? I think they might have also taken down some of the McCamey Manor stuff, maybe? Okay, so I got all of them ready. Don't you worry. Let me put them in order so I don't forget. Police Department response video and second video, and Ben's response to video that. Okay, the Police Department response video. There's a Police Department response video to, like, a YouTuber? Okay. Police Department response video, Reckless Ben. Did they... I can't even find it. Did they actually respond? The police response was really bad? Yeah, I can imagine. They made a YouTube channel for it. I really don't understand why they did that, but okay. Police Department response video... Maybe they have... I don't know where to find it. They did, and it's terrible. None of this happened and you're delusional. They had it all on video. Like... Posting that online is just giving them more for, like, a lawsuit in the future. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is... Okay, sorry. I got my car washed today. It's been almost a year. Yay, that's nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Elrum. So, I think this is a very interesting thing to see. But I do really like that you can actually see, like, the specific breakdown of, like, narcissism that goes into, like, these specific videos. 26 minutes long?! 1K likes. 63,264 comments. Oh, okay. Alright, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure this out. Which one should we watch first? Probably the CoffeeZilla one, is what I assume? But actually, we just got done with all of that other stuff the other day, so we'll probably do the Police Department one. I hope it's fresh in your mind. But how many dislikes? We can't see, I think, unless you have, like, an extension for it or something, but I think that's kind of, like, focusing on insane things, so. Did Grimmi break or fix her sleep schedule? I fixed my sleep schedule really well. I woke up at, like, 6 a.m. I feel really good. I did all the stuff I'm supposed to. I had a normal, healthy breakfast. Did you eat lunch today, Grimmi? I had breakfast. I actually made breakfast, and then Mishi came up and, like, was sitting with me, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. And she's very polite, so, like, I gave her a little piece, and she smelled it, and I was like, okay, she's not gonna, like, eat my food. She's very polite. So she started smelling like my food, and then she just immediately sneezed all over it. I think because there was pepper on, like, the egg I made, so, like, that wasn't ideal. So, it's okay, though. She's really cute. She's a cat. So, 50k dislikes, that's a lot. That's quite a few. That's quite a few. Let's see. The comments aren't looking amazing. Oh yeah, they dislocated the person's arm. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Okay. Speaking of which, I tried to do calisthenics and now my shoulder hurts all the time, so that was... Which I didn't think would happen, but that's not really how the world works, so I don't... I thought it would just be fine, because I was like, I really want to do... I don't know. Yeah, fair. Fair. Now I can't, like, raise it above my head very easily, so... But I've learned that I really like calisthenics. Unfortunately, I've learned that I can't do them for, like, a year, because I'm probably going to have to go into surgery for the shoulder, and then I'm going to have to just wait for, like, 6 months, so... Have you been to a hospital yet? I've been to a doctor, but I need to, like, actually schedule, like, I guess, like, lining things up. If you can't raise it, ice it. It's like a long-term injury. Like, it's said that, like, okay. Like, when I went in, they said that the muscle had pulled off the bone, which is pretty not ideal. And they said, like, well, just don't move it, and it might go back to normal. It did not. So, that's pretty much it. But I didn't think it was that bad, because I had just stopped moving it. So I, like, was just, like, I was getting really angry, like, doing stuff, like, I was having, like, a harder time, and I would get really, like, just like, oh man, this is, and then I found out that it was probably the shoulder, but I would just do, like, everyday tasks, like, oh, I gotta move something, I gotta do this, and then I'd be like, man, it turns out it was just hurting my shoulder. Muscles don't really work if they're not attached at both ends. Yeah, but apparently this is a very common injury, so... There's a lot of different surgeries for it. Unfortunately, there's like 32 different surgeries for it. So I don't know which one would be correct. Like, for some reason, this is a very common problem that doesn't affect everyone, but affects enough people that there are 32 different surgeries for it, and I have no idea. How did you go on the calisthenics? Well, I was just doing basic ones. Like, I was doing the thing where, like, you start, like, just essentially, like, moving. Like, it's the one where, like, you're supposed to, like, get to the point where you can, like, do flips and, like, you can, like, stand up, like, doing handstands and stuff. And I was like, this is really fun. I'm enjoying this. Immediately just destroyed my shoulder, so. There are 32 different surgeries. None of them probably work great. Yeah, that's the other thing. So, we need a Skelter face palming with tail shaking their head. No, but it's okay. Is this potentially a Grimmi VOD? Probably. It'll probably be a VOD. The only things that, like, we don't really VOD are, like, when I talk too much about the government, or when, what was the other thing? It's not just me talking about the government, it's me... It was something specific. Gaggle. It was gaggle. Gaggle specifically. It's usually gaggle. Gaggle related. Oh, or it's also, like, if I just play a ton of, like, music that can't be played on YouTube, then, like, most of the VOD would be muted anyway. Gaggle? Yes. Gaggle is a service. The hell is Gaggle? Gaggle is, like, a streamer service where you get to watch television. And you get to go, like, cool, there's little game shows in between. Surgery is, I've seen the physical therapist for this. Some doctors love to say surgery, ASP, surgery, only solution, pain, nothing. Can be treated with proper physical therapy. I can professionally say this too. That's awesome. It might not be physical therapy, like, level at this point, because, like, the thing is, you can push the muscle back onto the bone, but it doesn't stay on it. Like, it's here, I can find what it's called again. It's apparently very common. 1 second. Shoulder injury, top. Shoulder injury, top of shoulder, muscle detach from bone. At least it didn't hit me in the head. That would have been worse, probably. So, shoulder separation, was it that? Shoulder, collarbone, often involving torn tissue between the bones. In contrast, rotor cuff tears. I don't think it's a tear. It just, like, pops up. I don't know what exactly it is. There's something, like, it had a specific name, and, like, there were levels to it, and it was, like, level 3. Don't go for the low-hanging fruit, everyone. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a group of people. Hey. Can you sew it back yourself? That would be interesting. But I don't think I can sew it onto the bone. Tears muscle off bone. Yeah, it's a specific thing like that. I don't know. When I get health problems, I'm just like, that'll get eventually it'll just get better. It has gotten a little better in terms of, like it hasn't, like, hurt too much. Let's see. Like, there's just been things that have been going better in terms of, like, my health and stuff. I don't know. I think the biggest thing is not stressing out. When you stress out, nothing on your body heals and you feel like you're dying, but then when you don't stress out, like, you feel like a ton better. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know breathing consistently deeply would actually help. Like, I was just like, that's something they tell you to do because they want you to meditate. Yeah. Don't they drill something into your shoulder bone and attach the muscle to that? I don't know. Like, there's so many different surgeries. I wouldn't want that one, though, because, like, what if you go to, like, an MRI and you forget, and, like, you're just like, it should be fine, and then you die immediately because it's putting a magnet directly in your brain. Gotta be careful, though. Sometimes those attachments can cause bone spurs. Wait, what? What's a bone spur? Bone spur? What is a bone spur? Smooth bony projection forms along the edges of the bone. Joints, tendons, ligaments, growths not inherently sharp. Sharp! I'll figure it out. I am not stressed. I am not stressed. It's why bone cancer is the worst? Oh, that's rough. You get a secondary bone? Oh, that's not good. It will go away eventually was the kid to early 20s mindset. Can't really think that way anymore. I don't think, like, it's quite like that. It's more just, like, every single time something happens, you're like, there's a lot to think about. I'll think about that in the future. Now I've kind of been like, okay. So, maybe that's now. Oh, hey, Triton. Yeah, that's Triton. Check him out. Alfina also drew this. This looks more like an Alfina piece now that Triton's here. With his belly. Extra bones, though. Extra bones. Extra bones. I like, Alfina, I think, it was when we were collabing. I think we were doing Fears to Fathom, like the new one. And she sent me this pic of Triton, and I was like, well, I gotta put this on the- I gotta put this on this. He's helping. He's piloting Kojima like Ratatouille. Okay. His belly and his what? That's a tail. Have you never seen a cat in your life? That's not how- oh my goodness. Oh, it's the tail. You have to go to prison. You have to go to prison. You have to be rehabilitated. You've been on the internet too long. Too long! Go to jail! Go to jail! Go to jail! Go to jail. Okay, thank you. You'll be okay in there. It'll be okay. Please don't delete the appointment for another stream. Yeah, I won't. I won't. I won't. It's okay. You don't have to worry. I really do apologize, though. Sometimes I'm just like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But it was the Backrooms. And I do want to play that again, actually. Though we're going to be doing a different Backrooms game today. I think today we're going to be doing... Provided, provided it happens, provided, we get through all of these videos and it doesn't take 10 hours, which it very well could actually do. Oh. I was gonna play Backroom Anomalies, but, I can't tell if these reviews are made by children or if they're real. Like, all of the reviews are okay. One review was TS space ASS. Someone said this is the worst S demo Eve ever played. Nothing happens, and the devs stopped caring after the vent started dripping black stuff and nothing happens. I get it's a demo, but come on, man, it is just sad. Okay. Probably 12. It wasn't really fun because map isn't that big. That's a criticism. Okay. Alright. This is my favorite review. We don't need more Backrooms and or anomaly slop, thank you. Oh, I like those. I will never accept slop the difference into my life. So we might play something else since people are pretty angry about this one. It might need more time to be made, and if we show it now, it might... we might play Mole or something. We'll play something. I wanna do something, but, Did we finish Backrooms Exploration? I like that one, I think. Yeah, that one is pretty good, actually. I like that one. Can't chat remember, the S word is bannable? Oh, it's not bannable, it's just, it won't come through because, people were calling... Okay, we were watching a trailer, like, thing, like, where everyone was putting their trailers on there, and I was just like, we can't keep calling all of these slop ironically. We can't ironically call everything slop. We cannot keep calling everything slop, because, like, one of the developers is gonna come by, see their game, and go, like, what is this? How'd this happen? How could they? And then cry and not make their games. So, look, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No. We can do... This says it, let's see. There's a playtest for a game that looks pretty scary. We could do that one. We'll try that one. It looks very haunting. We'll do that. Because of that, we banned the word yes, because unironically, a developer is gonna come in here and go like, oh my god, they hate me, I wanna die, they hate me, I wanna die, they hate me, I wanna die. Like, so we're not gonna do that. I've never been into the whole, calling things that ironically. It's just gonna scare someone. Have you heard about the burrows? Is that like a Hobbit version of the Backrooms? Because that's exactly what it sounds like. I'm looking it up. Also, hi, Salty. I hope you're well. Please go check her out. Oh, it's a TV series. Maybe they can make better games when they learn every... No, it's not... No. Not every game on that trailer showcase with slop is the thing. There are some where it's like, oh my god, that's perfect, that's beautiful, and people are like, slop the difference! No. It got canceled after one season, damn. Dang. That's rough. I watched Widow's Bay again on the Discord. Oh my god. Dude, Widow's Bay was so good. Oh my god, everyone, if you haven't seen Widow's Bay, it's so fun. It's so fun. I didn't know the person that was playing the main character was Welsh. Speaks Welsh, too! It's crazy. I couldn't believe it. Hobbit Backrooms is an interesting idea. I feel like some people would really appreciate it, but no, that's a forest. It's about a bunch of people at a retirement resort trying to solve an alien murder mystery. That sounds awesome. Whoa, really? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. It's a star-studded cast. I gotta get in on that. Oh, this is a star-studded cast. Oh my god. Even I know who some of these people are, and I don't usually do that, because I don't know many actors or actresses. Thank you for showing Widow's Bay. I only saw 3 episodes, but I'll definitely finish it. Oh my god, you didn't see episode... Oh my god, you got... Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna love it when you check it out. It is so good. If you have not seen Widow's Bay episode 4, it's so amazing. Although what Salty's talking about sounds pretty good too. I think you asked me about what my fast food meal would be. I've been seeing a lot of VTubers do that these days. I think I read that and went like, oh, and then I forgot. I actually don't really know. Like, fries, maybe. Like, I don't really eat that much fast food because, like, I don't eat meats and stuff. Like, I grew up in a vegan cult, so, like, I don't know. Like, not like that vegans are cultists. Like, they're, like, it was a raw vegan cult. Like, it was, like, a legit one. Like, they were going through it. So, like, I saw that, like, what, did it start with, McCrelly? Or, with Crelly? I didn't know that. Huh. Take a nap that will inevitably ruin my sleep schedule? You go for it. Ambien and a cup of diet soda? I do like diet soda a lot. I feel like the diet soda would have helped me. Well, I wasn't really drinking normal soda, so it might not have helped me lose weight, actually. I've started to lose weight now that I, like, don't, like, eat, like, a series of meals at night. Now that I no longer do that, like, I've started to feel a little better, but I thought it was really funny. We made a, let's see, McCrelly is for the uneducated. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, if you guys want to say, like, what it is. Yo, Yomi! Oh my god, how you doing? Yo, wait a second. I have something for this. Wait a second. This beautiful lady is from a very specific place, and I have to show you something. I have to. But this is a very sexual model. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It's a very sexual model. I know not everyone can take that. I know that's going to be hard for people. Yes. Someone knows what's coming. Yes. Yes. If you're doing no nut that's not good. No nut I can't think of how to put that in July. I'm sorry. Okay, No Nut July. Why? Okay. No Nut 2026. Hello there. How are you? How are you? But Yomi, I hope you are well. I saw you earlier today. I was like, wait, Rare Synced Up for this? Yeah, I don't usually stream at this time. Hello. We're watching the thing on bricks and minifigs. And the man that's been tormenting them. I'm not like on board with everything. I think they were torturing that manager like for like no reason. Like no reason. Like, no reason. Jorkless July. Oh my god, that was really good. Why did I think of Jorkless July? I'm so sorry. Wait a second, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Yobi. I shouldn't be just going and immediately talking about that. That was rude. Jorkless July, though. There you go. That one was really good. I saw it earlier, too. I've been, oh, that's wonderful. It's happy seeing you. Oh, that's so sweet. And man, a Lego Lover this thing has been insane. Yes, it really has been. It's been insane. I saw part 2. We're about to watch the response from the police to get everyone caught up. And also, it's great that you love Legos. And also, I didn't know Legos could be $200,000. But now, it makes sense. There's been a lot of them. One thing that's absolutely, completely insane, though, is, like, I saw part 2, and, like, this is gonna sound really bad, but, like, I've lived in, like, a lot of different places throughout my life, and I've lived in cities. What's so interesting is that those like, Mormon police, like, you can tell they've never dealt with anyone that hasn't gone, oh, no, that this is scary, and, like, leaves, because, like, I don't know, like, in other situations where, like, there's, like, corruption and, like, issues this substantial, they just kill people. They just murder them, so I've just been like, oh, they're being very polite and very, very bad at this. It's very frustrating, but it's also just interesting to see everyone consistently for like hours and hours just go like, hello, we'd like to help you build a court case. We'd like to help you be able to take this to the Supreme Court, ideally. Yes, we'd like to make it so this becomes your entire thing for like the next 3. Like, I don't know what they were doing. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. Part 2 was crazy. Like, they just sat there. I've never seen someone have a warrant for someone's arrest and just go like, no, we're not going to tell you what it is. It doesn't say on the system, and no, it's not going to be updated. You're just going to get arrested. There is no crime that we're just going to arrest you. Like, it was so weird. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting Yomi a sub. And guys, if you haven't checked her out, please do. Please do. I'm not trying to self-promote. I'm trying to grow, and I'm live right now. I want to see that guy. Damn, he got banned immediately. No, I want to see that random person. I want to see it. One second. I'm gonna go look at him. This might be a child. This is the child playing Roblox. Okay. Followers only. I was gonna say good luck, kid. No, okay. This Grimmi FOMO, I don't want to play Roblox with the 12-year-old. I don't think you should want to play Roblox with the 12-year-old. I'm just gonna be so real with you. If you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go play Roblox with that 12-year-old, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, that's so cool. I'm gonna be like, they're your cousin? Your child, maybe? Like, I don't know, like, is that what's happening? No. And stream and raid them? That'd be really funny, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to see this. Next time someone does that, though, I want to do that. I want to just immediately go like, all right, and then raid them. We're gonna, also, Big Bad Wolf, thank you for being here for 51 months, by the way. Who are we sending to infiltrate the Mormons to save the Legos from the evil hands? We are gonna find out. But again, guys, please go check out Yomi. She's very cute, she's very fun, she's very lovely, and I'm sure you would enjoy her. And I hope that you guys all had a good stream. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games usually, but today we're looking at bricks and minifigs. And this is a model that I just like it. I just think it's fun. This looks scary, though. This looks like a Muppet that would hurt you. Okay. The side's cute, though. Scary. Hey. What if the Grimmi meal was fried tofu sandwich, spicy garlic chili sauce, and fries and vegan cookies with cream shake? That would be amazing. I can't imagine fast food even tasting like that. I can't imagine fast food having things like that. That sounds so delicious. Like, okay, you have to understand that, like, I don't know, like, I think the good, like, last, like, fast food, like, thing that we've had in America has been, like, it was, like, the weird purple burger, like, from the Addams Family, like, show, I think, or, like, movie or something. And, like, they had to preface just consistently, like, this is made from sweet potatoes. This looks like this because of sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes. We didn't put, like, some sort of weird chemical in here, because everyone's been concerned about, they were just like, this is from sweet potatoes, please, please, please eat this. I'm not sure how it did, but I really like those types of meals. Like, I like them a lot. This is the most attractive model I've ever seen. Thank you. There you go. You could try the McCrelly challenge. I'm not sure I can, actually. Manucci, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Clonk, thank you for being here for 37. Brick by Brick. I really do like the series so far. It's been insane. I remember when Burger King had that black bun, it tasted fine but couldn't mentally get past the eating black bread. I think that, like, mentally you're not supposed to. Like, your brain rejects that and goes, like, don't do that. That's how you die. Like, that's how you suffer and die. Don't do that. I do miss when pizza places and fast food places did fun items. Yeah, for real. Grimmi cannot do the challenge. She cannot eat meat or dairy. Yeah, it's true, actually. If it's meat or dairy, I can't do it. Like, I'm allergic to dairy. I got a test that said I was allergic to everything. One second, I'll show you. I should actually log in on there and, like, take the rest of the pictures of everything. I know I've, like, said it out loud, but I want, like, a big list of it. Wheat, tomato, egg whites, dairy. That's the first 4. Like, I have a concierge doctor that I, like, text, and they just said, you should try to avoid eating these. Your stuff had a significant amount of allergies, though that seems impossible. And I was like, cool, dude, thank you. What doctor? Concierge. It's like a specific type of doctor that you go, like, hey, like, I only have to pay, like, so here's how it goes for me, at least. I didn't know the system at first. But here's how it goes. This doctor will do anything to avoid seeing you or making an appointment with you. You pay them monthly. And they will do anything in their power to avoid seeing you at the location they do business. They will see you once, and then they go, okay, that's it. That's enough of that. And then what you do is you text them and you go, hey, can you refill this prescription? Yes. And that's it. That's what they do. That's all of it. This information coming from that model is hilarious. Yeah. It's been... Yeah, let's go. That sounds halfway to a scam. It's not a scam. That's... It's just what happens, I guess. I don't know. I really don't understand it, but that's just how it be. I don't know. Sounds like you got a cred doctor, homie. That is what it is, though. But, like, I don't know. I would love to have a doctor like that. Honestly, it's very convenient because I don't like going outside. I don't like going outside. I don't like doing it. Let's do this, actually. We haven't done this in a while. It's been a little bit. Here we go. This should be a little different than usual. Okay, there we are. Okay, cool. Here, you'll remember this. There you go. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. Oh, we can both be on screen, actually. Hey, Skelter. That goes the best model. I really do like that one. But yeah, the lovely ladies over at Socks, please go check them out. They have a very fun company, it seems, and they're all having fun. Please go check them out. My psychologist is like that, but he is the most knowledgeable doctor I've ever met. He's been so helpful, not even joking. This type of doctor is legit. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's really cool. Oh, cool, Grimmi. Yo, the cool Grimmi. This is the cool Grimmi. Yay! I'm a god and I drink a gallon of milk like a Chad. Oh, that's weird. Good. I think that's good for like bodybuilding, right? And like getting really like buff. I think like a lot of people go really like intense on milk. Like I saw that there was something called a Ninja Creamy. So what it is okay, this is but Salty had a great fast food order, by the way. That would be amazing. She's so right. Oh my god. But I think like honestly I'm used to fast food like being terrible. Wait, you don't know what the Ninja Creamy is? It's goated that okay, Drilly might be bodybuilding. It's called okay, no, it's called a Ninja Creamy. And what you do is you put like any sort of like milk or like thing into it, and then you can make ice cream. So you can like make protein shake ice cream essentially. And like people do that and just are like, yeah, my gains, yeah. They can do protein shakes or they can just do like pure milk and like get as much protein as they can. Ninja line of products are the influencer thing right now. Oh, they didn't pay me to talk about this. I just thought it was fun to see like every single person making their ice cream on YouTube for like a half an hour, and then like when they finally like sometimes they just show like their ice cream and then it cuts to them and they're just like super buff. And I was like, why is this? Why is every person using the Ninja Creamy like extremely buff? Like this is weird. It turns out they're all bodybuilders. It turns out like every single person that uses that regularly and doesn't just go like, that was a novelty I'm never going to use again. They're all bodybuilders. Also, you slightly known, thank you for subscribing. I hope you are well. The ninja stuff is not too bad. Got a ninja blender, works pretty well. That's nice. I thought Ninja Creamy was, no, they aren't, no, Milo, why do you say those things and think I won't see them? Oh, I'm not gonna say the rest of that one. Oh, no. You wish it was that? Oh, your name is very, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I can see why. Yeah, okay, your name's, yeah, okay, Goopy, yeah. Calling it now without enough fiber in the diet, all protein, we are headed into health problems. Well, ketosis, like, well, it's not fiber, I think it's carbs, like, you get rid of, like, for ketosis, like, but ketosis has been shown to, like, not be, like, a great thing for your body to be in for a long period of time. The reason for that is, oh, I'm glad you like the outfit. Thank you. This is probably my most complicated outfit. Like, the one, like, okay, so I can explain to you how my outfits go. My first outfit, I really wanted people to be able to draw it, like, even if they were, like, kids, and I was like, okay, it's gonna look like an RPG Maker game, the character, yeah! And then for this one, it was different. I wanted someone else to design it, and it's very neat, like, all the little details on it. I like it a lot. Ketosis, maybe like now you taste your tongue. Wait, you taste your tongue on ketosis? Also thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. Can we see, Bob and his orb? Yes, you can see Bob and his orb. Thank you. Different Bob, though. Different Bob. Yes, this is Bob. Bob passed away some time ago. I'm not really sure when, but probably like a century. Like, the skull is very yellowed. Skull is very yellowed. Also, yes, thighs, but non-sexual in nature. Non-sexual in nature. This is non-sexual in nature. This is non-sexual in nature. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. We're talking about the Ninja Creamy in a completely platonic sense. Not what people are trying to turn it into in chat. It's a completely platonic bodybuilding tool. Getting more protein is, like, really healthy in some ways, though. Yeah, there you go. Gingy's on the case. Gingy's on the case. Non-sexual in nature. Non-sexual in nature, Twitch, do not worry. Kame Danshi, thank you for the 300 bits. I recently got into joint art oh, wow. And made my first tarot cards for people with hack gifts. I then posted in the Grimmi art channel Discord if you want to see. That's wonderful. Thank you for the 300 bits. I even gave each card meaning, description, like real. Whoa, that's amazing. That's a very, 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 very neat project. And a very neat thing to do just to, like, start off, like, with your art. That's wonderful. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to check them out. Creatine you just never get in a normal diet, so supplementing makes sense. What does creatine come from normally? I have creatine right here, actually. I've been drinking it. I just noticed I feel better when I drink creatine and, like, electrolytes, like, every once in a while. I think creatine you're technically supposed to do daily, but I just don't do that. Your kidneys already make it? Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. It's good for water retention. It's good for water retention if you're bodybuilding and you want your muscles to retain water. Or if you're, like, sweating a lot, or if I've heard it's even good for, like, your brain, since that technically needs, like, a lot of water, too. My kidneys make soft serve ice cream. That might be you know what? It's rare. It's not maybe healthy, but it's rare. It's rare. It's like if you have enough stones in there, like eventually, like it's delicious. Oh my, yes, there you are. Creatine as a vegan is normally found in red meat. Oh, it's probably found in organ meat, huh? Like maybe your body evolved to like eat different organs like when you weren't feeling too hot and like going outside and hunting. Like just like I got some kidneys, I'll eat these. I think like we don't really okay, so like we don't eat organ meat in America like at all. Like I think that's like something that like just doesn't happen here. Like even a little bit. Americans do not eat organ meat. Chicken livers, I think we might think about chicken livers like is popular in the South. Oh. Chicken liver used to be a lot more popular. Liver was more popular. Liver and health is good. Like liver and chittens, maybe. What's that? That sounds like a bug. The carnivore diet people are very, very into organ meat. Oh yeah, wait a second, you're right, Clonk. Oh, you are very right. You're very right. You're very right. Sorry, I'm adjusting a little. Oh, I can't adjust there. There we go. Oh, you can't see Bob that way. I'll go back. Okay. There you go. There you are. There you are. No, for real. For real. Like to the point where like it gets a little bit scary. Some people are into like the organ meat thing. Like I've even like met people that just like go like, if you need to like improve your body, all you do is eat raw meat, as much organ meat as you can. You want to get that good red meat. My parents are really into that and it's majorly nuts. Yeah, I know it's okay. Like there was like, I'm not trying to like make him feel bad, but there was like one influencer I think that was like this super buff dude. He was a little bit older. He was like completely red. He was obviously on steroids. It was the Liver King. Okay, yeah, and he was like, he was just like, all I do is eat pure meat every day, every meal. But he was very noticeably on steroids. Like it was like, very noticeable. Wasn't he canceled or something? Probably, I don't know. 40k of roids a month. 40k of them. I don't know what he eats testicles. He eats everything. All he does is eat food. Like, all he does is eat meats. That's his big thing. Like, huge amounts of steroids, yes. He kept trying to fight Joe Rogan. I know that you mean he probably was, like, tweeting, come fight me, but I really like the idea of, like, every time Joe Rogan went outside, like, this giant buff man on steroids just going, like, all I eat is meat, like, just ran at him at top speed and, like, tried to tackle him. He got arrested for it. Oh, so this is what happened. Okay, that's exactly what happened. You need to see the arrest trying to wait, with an axe? He tried to attack Joe Rogan with an axe? Okay, like, that's, like, a good reason to probably be canceled. I thought it was, like, something else, like, entirely. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. Have you seen the people who tried to bully Joe Rogan? He's definitely throwing hands. I don't know. I'm not asking this because this is, like, I'm not, like, just going, like, this is a rhetorical question, and I really need that to be clear. This is not a rhetorical question. I legitimately need to know. Is it something where every time Joe Rogan goes outside, like, buff men just see him and go, like, I need to fight him! Ah! And, like, they run towards him to, like, kill him? Is that what happens to Joe Rogan? Yes, possibly. No. Has it happened? No, just Liver King? Okay. It is need to touch him at high velocity? What? Like, punch him? Sounds like a yaoi plot. I don't think that's the case. Like, it's a little different. Not in the least. He's the Baki character! I really like he's the Baki character! Just like every time he goes outside, someone's like, eh, and like then they just run up and like punch him and go like, let's make this happen, man. And he goes, eh, all right. And then like he just walks everywhere very intensely and like makes eye contact with people and they're like, this is happening. Like, and then one of them ends up in the hospital occasionally and they're like, I have to get better so I can fight again. Like, and Joe Rogan's just off for like a week going like, Tweet update. Yeah, like I got attacked again in the hospital. Ready to make things happen once I'm out. I will find them. Do not worry. Like that'd be really cool. Like honestly, like okay, like I don't dislike Joe Rogan after I heard someone describe him as like a king and like occasionally he like he's like a king and people just bring him different little philosophers from across the world and they go like, yes, eating celery actually reduces the amount of kidney stones in your body and increases your bile. And he goes like, oh wow, yes, I see. Ah, yes, this amuses me. Yes. Very interesting with the celery. And then sometimes he'll go like, but another man told me all you need to do is eat meat constantly. And he was very strong. He almost did kill me with an axe. What do you say to that? He said you should never eat celery. And like then like they have a debate surrounding like whatever like person like came on last related to like diet for a half an hour that like is just really confusing and infuriating. I think it's really cool. He's like a mad king that just brings on like different like philosophers and scholars and jesters. A dumb king. I don't think he's that dumb. I think like the thing is Joe Rogan's very intelligent to get to the point that he has. And I think that like his cadence in asking the questions he does is probably like very similar to like what a general audience would want to hear. Like he gets it to the point where like he's just like, oh, I see. Yes. Can you tell me more about this? Yes. And then like people respond to it very well. Every day you trained and stalked your prey, you became one with your surroundings, became a shadow, a knife a knife all to miss your shot. For Joe Rogan, it was a Tuesday. Yeah. Not dumb, just a bigot. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. Based on what I see about Joe Rogan, I'm not saying this is good. I'm saying this in a neutral sense to explain how Joe Rogan works. Unfortunately, it's not just like vegetables and diet, but it seems to also be like, depending on what philosopher came by most recently, it seems to dictate how he feels about race and religion. Which is not ideal, but like he does flip back on that really consistently and really often. So he's just like, oh, I see. Well, yeah, wow. Yeah, I see. Oh my God, yeah. I guess I don't like X, Y, or Z group. And then like next week someone will come on and be like, no, that's not a healthy thing and that's not real. And he'll be like, oh yes, I do like X, Y, or Z group. Yes, wow. I'm sure that he like tries everything. And also Kamindanchi, thank you for the 100 bits. For Joe, it's just a regular experience, especially for Joe the Grappler. Is that his like wrestling name? He tends to surround himself with a lot of conspiracy theorists and right-wing nonsense grifters. I've seen like every single type of person on Joe Rogan's podcast. Like I've seen like every single one show up in clips. And I'm not even someone that seeks it out or watches it, but it really is just like, what's it called? It really is just like random people go on there and convince him of something immediately, like within 5 to 10 minutes. And then he debates them based on like the most recent thing he's heard, and then he switches his opinion to whatever they're talking about. This is exactly how the Joe Rogan show goes. If you're like going like, Grimmi, that can't be true. This is exactly how it goes every single time. Every single time. Like that's pretty much it. Don't watch Junior, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger? And Danny DeVito? I think that was it. No, that was a different movie. Let's see. So he's like, Grimmi, easily convincible? I don't know if I'm that easily convincible. Like, the thing is, I assume good intentions from people, but I have never gone like, huh, yeah, I suppose I am a eugenicist now. Like, that's really... Like, trying to think of other people's perspectives is different than going like, oh, yes. Well, you've made some very good points, and I see that you said that you have some research on boiling skulls here and their size. I don't know what else to say. It's gotta be true. Like, that's how it goes. I see no need to watch any other man. That's fair. But the thing is, like, just, I sent you a funny little thing. Oh, yo! I'll check it out right now. Is it about the show? I like this a lot. Was it because of that mod? Image already exists. I don't know what I saved over once. I hope it wasn't important. I gotta show everyone this. 1 sec. Thank you so much, Salty. Salty's a very talented artist. She draws some very beautiful and thick women. She draws some absolutely wonderful thick women. She draws like very monstrous women too. Okay, I'm gonna let me see here. 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 Yeah. But what I was saying is, I don't think that. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I really like this though. I think this is very fun. Here, she'll be watching them now. I'm gonna put it over here so there's more space. There's so many elements on screen now. There you go. That's our background now. Check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Not on ambient. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Check it out, check it out. Do you like it? It's nice. Thank you very much, Salty. This is really fun. There you are. But yeah, Salty draws some absolutely beautiful hags. Please go check her out. She's very, very talented. So many people do not draw, like, hags in such a way where they look like they can eat you. I think that's very important. I think they should look like they can eat you. I think that, yes, I think it's just part of, yes. Yeah, there you go. There you are. Give that hat back. I've been looking for that. You can't take it from me. Or her. Or that little lady down there. There you are. I think hags should be drawn with the qualities of someone who can snap your bones and slurp your bone marrow out. That sounds awesome. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, baby. I want monstrous women when I see monstrous women. I want them to not have, like, I don't know. I don't want them to have, like, little tiny, like, wing arms. I want them to look like they can murder you. I want them to look like they live in the forest and, like, haven't showered in 45 years and can kill you. Like, I want them to look like the devil. The Jersey Devil, even. I was really afraid of, like, the concept of the Jersey Devil when I was young. I don't know why that was happening to me. But I was just gonna say, if you enjoy Joe Rogan, it's up to you. I just really like the description of he brings in different little philosopher men to talk to him throughout. Joe Rogan, have me on your podcast, man. I'm sure that everyone has said this to you at some point. I actually don't think I would want to do that. I don't think I'd be good at talking. I don't think that would go well. It'd be really awkward. They wouldn't even air it. Trying to learn, we all have arguments, like the Satanism argument earlier this week. She won't change her opinion easily, but she respects our ways. Yeah, I have changed my opinion on different things. I've heard that, like, if you change your opinion, like, you're flip-flopping and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I think if you don't change your opinion, like, you're kind of, like, not doing so hot, usually. Like, you can usually, like, I don't think it's gonna change when it comes to, like, very major things that are, like, considered, like, core parts of, like, the things that you believe in and, like, hold dear. But when it comes to some stuff, you might go, like, oh, that's, yeah, oh, no, yeah. I think a willingness to change your opinion is fine to have. I think it's important. Like, I don't change my opinion super often, but there is some stuff that I do. A VTuber going on Rogan would be groundbreaking for the medium. It would, and it would be really awkward. I'll try to make it happen. I don't even know what we talk about, honestly. Like I don't really do anything specific. He usually gets, like, these people on that, like, have some sort of, like, specific thing that they do consistently. Like, I don't do that. I don't know. Like, I think it would just be weird. You should email him. Maybe not this second. I don't think he'd go for, like, whatever's going on here. Like, this is... I guess it doesn't matter. Also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to... Thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just Clip Farm, would you eat human flesh if you got the chance to? That's true. I could just, like, go really insane and just be like, yes, I actually keep an anonymous presence online because I am a cannibal. Yes. And this otherworldly delicacy can actually make you live for a very long time. It prolongs your lifetime. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I wish, okay, I know that we don't want to watch, like, Joe Rogan clips probably, but god, if I could find that lady that was, like, from North Korea, that was the most interesting thing I had ever seen. Hi, Soen, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry for talking about this. It's just, there was at one point someone from North Korea that, like, didn't understand what was going on fully, I think, and she said stuff that was the meme lady, yeah, she was okay, I'm not saying this in like a rude or mean-spirited way, but she was very obviously lying, and every single time she would, Joe Rogan would just repeat like the last line of like dialogue she had like in a video game like Solid Snake. Like she'd be like, "Yes, it was really terrible in the factories. We didn't have enough food, so what would happen?" Really sorry. I'm not embellishing this. This is almost word for word. In the factories, we would have to work without food. So what happened? This is a serious topic, but you're about to understand why I'm laughing. We wouldn't be able to have food in the factories, and what would happen is you'd fall over, and then the rats would eat your eyes, and it was horrible. And he'd go like, "Oh my God, the rats would eat your eyes." Yeah, the rats would eat your eyes. And then the children would eat the rats. Yeah, and then the adults would eat the children. And then, like, it was just horrible. And he was like, "Wow." And then they'd eat the children. Wow. Yes, but then, eventually you'd have your eyes eaten when you fall over because you didn't have food. And then the rats would eat your eyes. So it was very hard to survive there. Yes, and, like, they'd eat the children. And, like, they'd say stuff like that, and everyone would be like, "What the hell is going on? Like, should we take this at face value? Like, this sounds weird." But it was just all stuff that, like, was, like, kind of embellished, like, that was, like, a little bit insane. Rats get hungry, too. The thing is, the North Korea stuff, is really, really rough, but, like, saying that the rats would eat your eyes, and then they, like, the children would eat the rats, and the people would eat the children, and stuff like, it was just very insane, and sounded weird. Who ran from North Korea talked about the poop tax. Yeah, she believed there was a poop tax. I don't think all of this is true. I think she just, I mean, I don't know. Like, this was an interesting person. She had both her eyes right. Yeah, she worked in the factory, but she maintained both her eyes. She didn't have her eyes eaten by the rats. I've never seen the rats eat the eyes first. Like, I don't think they do. Like, the person just wanted, I don't know. It was really interesting. It's like grandma talking about the Mao days. Oh, interesting. My next band will be called North Korean Poop Tax. See, this is why Gingy is consistently very creative on his streams. There you go. There you go. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Johan. Salty Judd made it. I gotta put this in my credits underneath my VTube and stuff. I have, like, never... It's been years. I've been overwhelmed and I'm just like, I'll get to it tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Nice hats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure someone from the DPRK once had time ideas spread continuously insane rumors about what things are like back there and points. Well, that might have been it. It could be that. She's very attractive, so you're inclined to believe it. If you saw it, you'd probably think it was quite strange. I apologize about being so flippant about North Korea, though. Just, it was really interesting to see what she was saying. It was really, really, really interesting. Like, it was, like, cool, honestly, in some ways. Also, GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. What's your opinion on orphans harassing the parented? Like, you got parents, boo! I don't think they'd be upset about that. I guess you could maybe give someone a complex about that if you, like, screamed at them. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, if you did that for, like, months or, like, years, like, consistently, yeah. Victor, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate that. You have more love to share for some reason. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. And Gilcon Gang, thank you. Some of possible, I want the t-shirt with your Flirk model wearing that hat on screen. You'd have to have Salty and Flork. I don't think I can do that, but I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. Thank you. So, let's see. All right. I'm gonna close this. Here we go. I'm gonna get more on this. Okay. Nice childhood. Did your mommy give it to you? Whoa. Wow, you look really secure in your attachment style. Did your parents do that? Did they hug you a lot? Wow. Did they say that you should explore the world and it might be somewhat dangerous and prepared you with the skills you'd need to, but also understood that sometimes, like, you know, like there would be things beyond your control and situations that you also had to come to terms with and taught you how to deal with that, like the various concepts you had to come to terms with as a child, like death and despair and misery and things being a little bit unfair, but that ultimately being life. Ha ha. Well, ha ha ha. Oddly eloquent orphan, they often are. I bet they look forward to Christmas. Yeah, what a loser. Every year, I bet, huh? I'm gonna put the video on properly. Let me put that video on. I'm not sure if you guys have seen this before, but we are gonna watch this. I know that it's been a little bit. It's been an hour and 14 minutes. Not too much, but I'll keep the hat on, though. I'll keep the hat on. Okay, there we are. So, for anyone that doesn't understand what's happening here, all right, Skelter, well, yeah, thank you, Skelter. Okay, we could probably, this is a video, we could probably come over here. They're probably just going to be standing there for a while, I think. Great hat, thank you. Thank you. You should go follow Salty Jub. If anyone likes the hat, go follow Salty Jub. This was really nice of her to do. For real, thank you. She is so incredibly talented and so incredibly quick with her art and like so incredibly good with her designs and pretty much everything she does. If you have not checked her out, you are doing yourself a disservice, seriously. But yes and no, kind of sort of. Who doesn't like Christmas? Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Like I like making stupid hats for VTubers. I appreciate it. It's beautiful. Do you have like a website of like a hat collection that everyone could see your various hats in? That'd be cool. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound silly, but I kind of wish rare hats, like, took off. Sadly not, no. I wish rare hats took off, though, instead of, like, rare shoes. Like, I didn't understand the concept of rare shoes. Like, they wear down, they're, like, on the ground, you can never wear them out. Like, it seems odd. Like, at some point, rare hats should be a thing. Like, that's just how it be. The Team Fortress 2 experience, yo. You don't wear them? What? You don't wear hats? You could wear hats. I think you could wear hats. If you like thick women and food talk and tabletop RPGs, go follow Softy. Yes, absolutely. She is very, very lovely with all of them. Yes. I can't think of like a meal I'd have at like a restaurant or anything. Like, I feel like it's something where you could be so creative with it, but I just think like, I don't know, I get fries. Maybe I need to, like, consistently, like, work on it and, like, think, like, okay, what would be the perfect meal? You love thick hags and rolling dice? Yeah! That's another hat! There could be something with that, like, hags love me, dice fear me. That would just confuse everyone. That sounds like a stroke to, like, most people. Okay, I need to, I don't think it would work. I gotta workshop that one. It appeals to a very, very, very specific, like, subset of people that both love older women and also can understand, like, what a tabletop RPG is before, like, even really comprehend it. It could also be, like, people would think it was gambling. I used to be really worried about wearing, like, outfits out and, like, being like, oh my god, if I have, like, a shirt that says something, like, people could misconstrue it or not understand it. Now I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore even a little bit. How far are we into the saga? We've gotten the first 2 videos down. We did that a different stream. We're about to watch the, okay, so quick recap. This is by no means an exaggeration. All of this was captured on video camera. Reckless Ben has been trying to sue a specific person that would not release the funds nor the Legos for, a specific set that a franchise had access to when they very aggressively took over a store. And it was the first episode, I wasn't on board with everything Reckless Ben was doing. I thought it was a little bit rude that he was torturing, like, the manager of, like, the place, who legitimately might not have known everything going on within the corporation or what was happening. Like, I think it was just something where they were like, you know what? Nah, just get him off the property. Just get him off, because, like, I don't know, like, if you've ever worked, like, a lower job in, like, something that has, like, a giant corporation, like, you're just like, oh, okay, whatever, I'll just do whatever you tell me to. And they don't always give you all the info, so I thought he was kind of, like, getting a little bit rough with those guys. But The next one. Oh, I'll wait until the ad break ends because I realize people probably want context for this. Reminder that the manager still owes Ben 50,000. The contract was sealed. No, she does not. No, 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 no. I think that he was a little bit too aggressive towards her and kind of evil. Like, I think that's my only criticism that I've had so far, that just, like, sometimes he attacks people really aggressively that are just, like, a cog in a machine, and it's essentially, like, the equivalent of, like, a McDonald's manager. So, he did make fun of her. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, it's like the equivalent of, like, a McDonald's manager. Overall solid with him, but yeah, he's doing some stunty YouTuber stuff. Yeah, I think the thing is it's not usually too bad, but I think like he was like pushing it like a lot with like that one specific lady. That manager is in on it. She deserved that. We don't know, actually. The thing is, like I was saying before, and I'll say it really quickly so we can get to the psychotic things. You don't know that. If you've ever held down a job, even if it's like in a position of slightly more power, like people don't tell you all of the information related to things you ask them. Like, if you're, like, in a position where you're, like, 40 steps below, like, the CEO, and they go, like, this person's gonna, like, they're gonna have people coming in doing this stuff and harassing us, like, it's all just, like, if they show you a contract that says they get to eat here for free for, like, the next 3 years, you have to call the police, try to get them arrested. They're doing some really terrible stuff. Like, that could have been her situation. We really don't know. He makes it clear that he was planning to keep it questionably legal for fun, and then credits just kept getting real. That's true. And I think, like, the thing is, like, I think trying to convince, like, a woman that works probably for, like, barely minimum wage, that she owes you $50,000 because she signed something is a little bit evil. I don't think that she really deserved that. I don't think that it was something where, like, they could have avoided that. I just thought that was a little bit mean, that they kept going in and scaring her. I hope she doesn't believe it. We don't know. We have no idea. Like, but that I just thought it was a little bit mean. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. You could be on something else, but, like, based on what I saw, I think it was quite rude, and I think it was quite evil. Like, I think that was a little too much. Everything else, though, like, I was just like, oh, man, well, I don't know, part 2. And I was expecting more of that, where, like, it was gonna be something where he was being a little, like, it was gonna be, like, a back and forth, like, maybe they're wrong, maybe they're not. And then, these Mormon cops came in who were objectively the worst cops I had ever seen in my entire life. All they did was just go, like, hey, we're stopping you illegally. All right, anyways, is this specific person in there? Hello, specific person, we know that you exist in this car. Have a nice day. And then when that didn't work, they were like, yeah. All right. We'll take this paper to him, yeah. We're not gonna give this paper to him. We don't actually know what this is. We're not gonna give this to them. Yeah, you can't legally go on their property to deliver the paper to them. No, take it back. Which I don't think you can, like, actually serve a paper as a police officer and then just go, like, I decided I don't want to. And then take it back from them. I'm pretty sure, like, they were breaking, like, several laws that I didn't even know about at the time. I'm pretty sure they were breaking laws that, like, we didn't even comprehend at the moment. My genuine reaction to the cops pulling them over, leading to the window, looking past the driver to the backseat and saying, hi, Ben, how are you liking Utah? Yeah, the thing is they kept trying to intimidate him, and like, I think this is the worst thing that they could have done. They kept committing really aggressively dumb and insane crimes on camera. Over and 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 over. Like, over and over and over. Like, they must have racked up like 20 by the end of the video. Like, they just kept committing them. And I don't know why they were doing this, because this seems like the absolute worst person to do that to. Because what he's gonna do is he's gonna get the Legos back or have some sort of resolution there, and then he's probably gonna go and he's gonna sue these guys as aggressively as possible for the next 10 years because that's YouTube content for him. So, I don't know if cops can serve people. It would be a good idea to do so, honestly. I mean, like, the thing is, like, some cops are very nice people. I know that not everyone likes hearing that, but there's been quite a few I've met that are very nice. And, like, honestly, I don't think that, like, one of my family members would even be alive. Like, if there weren't, like, very friendly, nice cops that try to help, like, she definitely would have died. So I do really appreciate it. I believe cops can serve papers. Yes, they can serve papers. They're supposed to in a situation like that. Cops can serve people. Yes, absolutely. I think if they also give the paper to the person They technically serve the person, then they take the lawsuit back and return it to the other person and go, I don't know what that is. That doesn't seem like it would hold up in court very easily. The most reckless part was putting faith in humanity or Utah government and not getting a lawyer sooner. Yeah, I think the thing is, if you don't have... Okay, this is going to sound messed up, but I don't think you can have faith in humanity that consistently and that often, like, when it comes to people that are, like, this aggressive. When people get to the point where they're like a cult, you have to kind of just accept that they are not good people and that they're very evil. Like, I don't really know exactly how else to put it. Like, if people display cultish behavior or, like, if they're being, like, profanely evil in a lot of different ways, I don't even know. Like, it's just, there's, after a certain point, you have to just go, like, okay. And I think they did at this point. So, anyways, they kept trying to intimidate the person. They took down his sign, which was illegal to do. And then they even discussed 5 feet away from the guys with audio on their camera that they had, and like they got their dash cam footage, or like they got the dash cam footage and they got their body cam footage. They requested that and they synced up the audio to them talking about how it wasn't a crime, but they were just going to take it. And then they did. They've racked up so many different lawsuits. They talked about how I think they were questioning like why I forgot about this. They were questioning him at one point and going like, "Who's that with you? Who's that with you in the car?" And he was like, "This is the process server." And they were like, "You've just met this person? You just met her? Like you met her today?" And it's like, "Yes, I drove her here. She's the process server." So they've been hired to serve them these papers. And so they arrested him and left her on the side of the road. They forgot to redact one of the cams, so they also uploaded the footage unredacted. All of the footage unredacted? They really... Oh, whoa, wait, they uploaded all of it? Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's gonna have a gigantic lawsuit. Like a gigantic. They tried to arrest him for a GoFundMe, and hold him in jail for... Okay, also they went to his... Okay, no spoilers. No, this is... Okay, so what's happening is also... We're gonna watch this. This is their response to everything. But I'm trying to get you... Then this is also not stuff where it's like, oh, it's a he said, she said, he said, she said. Could be taken out of context. Could be all of this. These are, like, specifically consistent crimes that they had on video. On video. They have them doing these actions on video. Even if, like, they cut out different parts surrounding it, it's not like they can remove the context of them committing hundreds of crimes, it feels like. On video. So, he said, she said, by the seashore. I did it, baby. I can't say that. There's too many on that one, Elaram. I'm gonna keep what I had so far. So, like, the thing is, like, I'm trying to remember, like, more of it, but I think, like, when it came down to it, they kept arresting him. They kept arresting his friends. One of them took out their phone and tried to lock it so it didn't have their bank information, and, like, they arrested that guy, which was illegal to just grab him and start trying to, like, attack him. Like, well, not attack him, but I guess just be extremely aggressive. Like, they're just really weird people. It's incredible how they just kept digging themselves further and further into a hole rather than just giving the damn Legos back. It's a $400 million corporation. Indeed it is. Do your best to keep it flowing. And like the other night, I'm just gonna, I have to talk about this first though, so people have like context if they haven't seen the other thing, because we're about to watch probably a really stale, insane thing. And then they busted his arm too. Yeah, that was the next thing. They actually went to his house after long enough. They went to like his house that he was staying in for this case or whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know how to put it. I guess this specific project. They went to his house with guns, and they had their guns trained on them, which is, this sounds really, they had their guns, which were like, I think they were semi-automatic assault rifles. I think, I don't remember, like, I do not remember. I remember, like, seeing them and going like, oh, this, and then, yeah, AR-15s. Okay, so they had AR-15s that they put through the door and, like, held at, like, a point where, like, they were, like, aiming at people's bodies. They, like, weren't, like, they didn't have them trained on the ground, and this was for a completely non-violent investigation into their home, where they did not find the item that they were looking for, which was Legos. Legos. They took okay, they took assault rifles to go and get stolen Legos, which they did not find in the home, so then they arrested them for not finding the Legos. And they like said like, don't resist, oh my god, don't run! They were like, oh my god, he's trying to get away! When he was just standing there, and their arrest was like so chilled that like there was a cat sunbathing next to him like 4 feet away that did not get up. They just continued sitting there as they arrested him, going like, oh my god, this guy's acting crazy! Like, and the cat was just like not even looking up, just continuing to like lay down. Classic cats. Well, the thing is, like, if he had actually been like squirming and going insane, the cat would have left. They were just like, oh, okay, that's happening. This is normal, I guess. They raided them, and the reason was that they said they had a Lego set. Yeah, they essentially, they brought rifles, pointed them at them, went through their entire home trying to find a Lego set, then wanted to keep him in jail for a month without bail. This is not a joke. They wanted to keep him in jail for a month without bail over the Legos. And then when someone saw it, like the judge, like they immediately went like, they can have bail, this is stupid. And they set their bail for like a crazy small amount, which is what you do. Like if you're a judge, like you don't keep people in jail for that. So they were searching for the Legos for 60 seconds on the bottom of the search warrant, and a mentioned wanting to arrest Ben. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah. I feel the need to point out how much absurd. This is all over Legos? Yes. This is all over Legos. He got out of jail. They arrested all their friends, by the way. They also at one point called in a tip that said their car had heroin in it. It did not. And they searched it for 2 hours. And then they saw a man that he just looked like he had autism. He was just chilling. Like he was just a little focused in and like, you know, like chilling. He had him sit there. Oh, 3 hours, 3 hours. But like, they were just like, I can tell you're on something. And he was like, I'm not on something. I've never tried drugs or alcohol or anything. And they were like, nah, we can tell you're on something. You don't want to go down that route, man. And then when they arrested him, they put him in a room with a phone and a bunch of like office supplies and a bunch of stuff like that. Like they forgot that they were just like, you're obviously on drugs. You're very dangerous. This is like, they just were like, yeah, I can see like there's a lot going on. And like they forgot, and they put him in just like an office because they ran out of rooms to isolate them. So he was just like, okay, I'll just chill out here, I guess, whatever. But this is all insane. But they've just committed so many crimes and had so much like inconsistency with this. Like it's been nuts. I believe that was them taking him out of the holding cells to interview him. I'm not sure if that's the case, because I don't think that they, like, the thing is, like, they interviewed everyone in different holding cells. They interviewed him in an office. Like, they had everyone else in different places where they were interviewing them, because, like, I don't think they had enough space, because this is a very small, like, jail, like, slash police station. Like, it's really small. Like, they made him sit next to the plungers. It was a humiliation ritual. I think he was just confused. Ben got the YouTube interrogation room. Yeah, he got the nicest interrogation room, too. They only had 2 rooms, the nice one and the blend one. What's the blend one? Everyone else got different part of the office. Yep. New model. I've had this one for a while. I just don't usually use it. Also, thank you, Habitual Hunter. Thank you for being here for 14 years. Why not? Let's go. Also, thank you, Mazu. Thank you for being here for 39 months. And thank you, Gingy, for the 10 bits to say, give a man a hag, he rolls dice for a day. Teach a man to hag, he rolls dice for a lifetime. That's beautiful. There you go. I love that. I love that. That's a good one. Cops stop, detain, or question. You don't talk. Yeah, they eventually detained him and kept him there and tried to keep him there for a month. Then they went, after they got back from being in jail, very unjustly for Legos that they didn't find, and arrested him for, and then we're keeping him, like, just there. They got an extremely low bail amount, because that was insane, because that doesn't make any sense. Hi, Leg, how are you? And then, like, they apparently saw one of his friends or called them or did something and said, like, I need you to deliver a message. And they were like, okay, what is it? Tell this guy that he has a warrant for his arrest out. And this is, again, over Legos, so this is really stupid, but it was supposed to be, like, their intimidation tactic. And then when he called and tried to go, like, what am I going to be arrested for? Why do I have a warrant? They were like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't say. Nothing, I guess. So, like, it's a surprise. Well, the thing is, there was no case, or, like, what's it called? There's no, There were no charges. There was nothing that they were being arrested for. You have to, like, give someone specifically what they're being arrested for when it comes to, like, warrants, so they can, like, you know, like, talk to anyone or, like, anything. It's, like, it's specifically, like, charges or cases or anything. That's pretty much it. No substance, probable cause, nothing. Yeah, they have to give you something to say why you have a warrant for your arrest. They had nothing. And yes, this is all over Legos. This is all over Legos because apparently a Mormon, like, cult lives there. And if you're, like, one of the good Mormons, they accept you and they go, like, oh my god, we're gonna protect you, this is great, oh my god. And then if you're outside of that, like, they go, like, oh, it's time to destroy you, we're gonna take you down, yeah. Evidence's charges against him are not being included in Discovery, which is wild. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. Like, he can't really, it's absurd what they're doing. It really is absurd. I assume, though, like, this person is probably gonna take it consistently to upper levels of, like, a court system until it's, like, so bad that it's going insane. And I'm gonna be real with you. I think at this time that, like, this business is probably going to close down. Like, I don't think it's gonna make enough money to continue, to be real with you. Like, retail is so down right now. Like, retail is so insanely down. Like, it's, like, down. Like, it's really, 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 really down. As it should, yes. Like, retail is, like, really down. The cost of plastic is up. The cost of pretty much everything is up, and people are spending their money on food and necessities, like shampoo and, like, stuff like that. Like, they aren't really buying as many, like, retail items like that. They also sell Pokemon cards, so they are fine. Not totally. Like, the thing is, like, if you're selling scalped Pokemon cards, like, you might make some money here and there, but it's not going to be something where it's, like, you can pay employees consistently and have, like, a giant staff. So, I don't know, like, pretty much every place has, like, just been having, like, a hard time with it lately. Like, they can charge more and more, but eventually people just don't have the money for it. They also just have to steal from elders. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. The person, yeah, Nox brings up a good point. The person that they have stolen the Legos from and are refusing to pay, are refusing to show them refusing on every level, they are, like, a elderly person that is dying, and, like, the person's son is just trying to get their Legos back because they're like, well, I really think that he'd appreciate them. Like, we can, I don't know, give him a better quality of life. He can get his stuff back. It's weird that this all just happened and they don't want to give him that. So I think what they're trying to do is, like, sounds like they save a lot on inventory by just stealing it from people. I think so. Like, this is, okay. Okay, Nugget, thank you for being here for a full year. I appreciate that. Thank you. Based on what I've seen, I don't know if this is the case. But it might be that, like, since they're, like, a franchising thing, like, Ola de Argentana Gentile. I don't know what that means, Alexander, but that's beautiful, honey. Beautiful for you. That, unless I said a slur, my bad. They are selling the Legos to just try to pay for the old guy's medical expenses? Yes, exactly. They can give him a better quality of life. Let's see, they wanted to bait an apology on top of all this. Well, there's a ton of stuff going on with that. Yeah, they wanted an apology from the Lego person, and then they said they'd give them back, like the person that owned them. But then, as they continued to follow their steps, they just went like, I'm not giving you these Legos, get out of here, you suck, I'm gonna murder you. And, like, that's why not murder them, but, like, that's why, you know, it's horrible, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So, like, essentially, oh, hi from Argentina, folks. Oh, hi. Don't worry, they aren't slur maxing Grimmi. What does that mean? Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you for that. Thank you, Goku, Ash Naruto. That was a new term I wasn't aware of. But essentially, they've just been torturing these people. They've been torturing them for, like, months. Reckless Ben started torturing them back a little bit. And eventually he stopped torturing. What's also really messed up is they didn't mind when, like, they were torturing management, like, in their, like, retail store. Like, they minded once they started getting tortured and they started having issues themselves. They weren't gonna, like, go and, like, help the person that was, you know, making the money at their retail store. They were like, hey, whatever. And now they're super pissed. So Reckless Ben went to Mexico. I think it was Mexico. And he started, like, just doing calisthenics, like, on, like, a tightrope and, like, running around and going, like, yeah, take a vacation. So they couldn't arrest him. And this was the Forked Police Department case review on Reckless Ben, Benjamin Schneider. I don't even know if like he goes by like his full name, so that might have also been them just going like, yeah, here, we're gonna dox this guy also. We're gonna dox this guy also. Here you go. So I hope that you enjoy this. I have not seen this yet. I don't know how bad this is gonna be, but now you have an understanding of how bad I don't know, everything was with how they handled this. So Arthur refuses to cover this case until it's less stupid. That's extremely fair. This is pretty... I'm just gonna say this outright. This man would have been much better suited to becoming a child counselor. It's muted? Okay, that's good. Let me do this then. I'm also gonna turn on the closed captions. What a soothing voice. Like, he could have helped so many people. No sound? What's going on? Okay, there. Sorry, guys. Here you go.
The members of our American Fork Consider.
I don't know what's happening there. I apologize.
My name is Cameron Paul, and I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department.
This is really long, though. I'm not sure
I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media that have been presented in a way that calls into question some of the actions of our department. These videos are affiliated with an influencer on YouTube and other social media platforms and stem from a dispute.
Very quiet. It's his voice. I can't make it that much higher, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to him. This is not like me going, like, trying to go like, eh, but he just talks really low.
Involving Legos that originates in the state of Oregon. In this message, we will be presenting 4 different cases and police responses from our police department.
Don't do this. This is a really bad idea. Like, I don't know why they'd want to do this. They should do this in court because he's probably going to sue them. Some of those who work forces are the same that steal Legos. Some of those, yes.
Department, and will provide a detailed overview as to what happened and what our actions were.
He seems like a nice person. I wish he hadn't had to go down this route in life. Sad.
On March 8th, 2026, an American Fork resident, Joshua Johnson, requested
it's very quiet.
Contact from the American Fork.
I cannot make it any louder. This guy is whispering all of this. I don't know what to do. This is just how he's talking. I don't know what else to do. I can't do anything about him doing that. Like, I can max it out, but like he just happens to whisper 90% of his sentence. But then he also, like, for 10% of it talks a little louder. So this is probably how it's got to stay.
Police Department. Regarding a suspicious individual who had earlier arrived at his home. Officer Tonga with the American Fork Police Department contacted Mr. Johnson by phone.
I can send you an edited boosted video. It's okay.
That same day, a suspicious male had been at his residence. He stated the male was wearing a baseball cap with a UPS logo taped onto it. Mr. Johnson also reported that a suspicious package had been left at the residence. He explained that what appeared suspicious was that the shipping label did not look legitimate. The package was later determined to contain rubber ducks.
Why are they doing this? Like, why was that, like, your big, like, gotcha moment? Like, look, he sent him a package full of rubber ducks. Look at that. It's a monster. Yeah, I bet you're feeling real bad now for thinking the police aren't out there protecting people. Thank you, Furry, for being here for 3 months. Police statement ASMR. He is really relaxing. It's kind of nice, honestly. And K-Nugget, thank you for being here for a year. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Habitual Hunter, thank you for being here for 14 months, baby.
Mr. Johnson reported to Officer Tonga that he believed the male was an individual named Benjamin Snyder, who, according to Johnson, operates a YouTube channel. Mr. Johnson further explained that civil proceedings were occurring in Oregon and stated that he believed Snyder was sending individuals to his home to harass him.
You just said that there were court proceedings in Oregon, and we have video evidence of him trying to deliver specifically more court documents to serve him. Like, this, why did they do this? Dude should start a VTuber ASMR channel, honestly. Like, dude, you could do it.
You could be a lovely person. You could get out there. You could play a lot of Binding of Isaac. They don't like that probably. You could play a lot of. What video games are Mormons allowed to play, actually? Do we have any Mormon experts in the chat? I'm so sorry. It's like when you call for like a doctor on a plane. Do we have any Mormon experts in the chat? Can you play video games and which ones are okay? Please hurry. The Mormon cops need to know. Solitaire? Okay, that's good. I don't think they can play South Park-based games. I don't think so. I don't know why they didn't put the service papers in with the ducks. I think you have to physically, like, deliver them to people, or you have to, like, get the person to accept them. Like, if you want the person to be taken to court very, very, like, consistently and, like, have, like, your case submitted, you have to get them to go, "Hi, are you Bob?" Like, and then they go, like, "Yeah, I'm Bob." "Oh my god, Bob, last name, I don't see any, Bob Desktop Audio," and they go, "Yeah, I'm Bob Desktop Audio," and then they go, "Oh my god, you're being served, you have to go to court, bye." Doom was largely designed by a Mormon. He sucks for other reasons, though. Oh, whoa. Wait, Doom was? I feel like Doom has a lot of demonic stuff in it. That's cool, though.
While Officer Tonga was still on the phone with Mr. Johnson,
that's not good, he sucks.
Johnson
Sorry.
reported that 2 females had exited a vehicle and were walking toward his property. He also reported that a male driver remained inside the vehicle. Officers Tonga and Richardson responded to the area. Officer Tonga contacted the driver, who identified himself.
First of all, I don't know why they they got a package of rubber ducks. Like, the thing is, like, if they had just said suspicious package, left it at that would have been fine. Like, I don't know, like, what's going on. I don't know who wrote their PR response, but, like, that was weird, and this kind of has deflated everything, because it doesn't seem like they're doing any harm to this person. I don't know why he recorded this in a white void. I guess they didn't think that they needed another background, but it does kind of hurt your eyes.
Is Benjamin Adams.
Maybe they're afraid of going to, like, the Mormon void death world, so... I mean, it could be that.
Although Adams initially stated he was there for unrelated reasons, he later admitted he had been filming Mr. Johnson while Johnson was walking around the exterior of his
Someone
residence.
green screened something funny in the
Adams
back.
told Officer Tonga that an individual named Benjamin Snyder had flown into Utah on March 7th, 2026, and had contacted Adams requesting assistance with filming. For which
I actually
Adams
do have
would be
something for this, one
compensated by
second.
Snyder. Adams reported that Snyder had left prior to officers' arrival and stated Snyder was driving a dark-colored Hyundai passenger car. Officer Tonga issued Adams a trespass warning at Mr. Johnson's request and instructed him not to return to Mr. Johnson's residence. At approximately the same time, Officer Richardson arrived in the area and located a dark-colored Hyundai vehicle. Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign. Richardson contacted the driver, who identified himself as Tyler Shaw. A rear passenger also identified himself as Benjamin Snyder. When Officer Tonga arrived at the scene of the traffic stop,
they actually did not identify themselves as Benjamin Schneider. They asked if it was them, which is completely different, actually, than them identifying themselves. They identified them and said, "Are you this person?" So they lied about the stop sign? Yes, they did, actually. They're also saying that they lied about the stop sign.
He spoke with Snyder, who stated he was in Utah filming a series regarding civil proceedings originating out of Oregon. Both individuals...
No, that's not how it works. They had won 10 lawsuits in Oregon and were attempting to serve him with papers in Utah, because that is where he lived, and that is where this case was occurring. So I saw this video, and they did such BS. I saw the video, they did stuff. This is insane, honestly. The fact that this even has to, like, I don't know, talking like his roommate is on the couch nearby sleeping, it does sound like that also. It is possible that's what occurred. You should watch videos on Ben's video on this video next. Absolutely.
Was denied any involvement in delivering the package. At that point, Officer Tonga determined...
It did look like a different guy, actually, if they were denied. Like, this doesn't look like them. Like, I'm gonna go back for a second.
Earlier,
they said they believe this. I'm gonna take off the filter for a second, because they say they believe this was Reckless Ben, but this looks nothing like him. Even with the glasses and everything, this looks nothing like him. And they were just like, we believe this was them. And like, why? Why would you believe this is them? Like, in what world does this look like them? Like, I assume at some point they have to, like, just, like, I don't know, like, accept that, like, they're bad at this and they should let someone else, like, I don't know, like, be a police officer? Like, this is really rough. This is honestly really rough. They've got Grimmi's eyes. They see a young white man and go, holy crap, that's reckless. But, I mean, like, it looks similar to him. They're both skinny. They're both, like, white dudes. It's just this doesn't look like him after that. Like, this looks like a different person. Like, I don't know. Like, this is, like, probably one of his friends or someone he hired to do this, like, at, I don't know, 7-Eleven or something. Like, I don't know. He has the whole pipeline of lookalikes. Keep in mind the second guy who went into the store, the guy selling rich at the table. That's true, but this does not look like him. This does not look like him is the thing. It does not look like him. Wait, check my DMs. Oh, man, what's going on? Let me check really fast. Thank you. Thank you very much, Salty. I really like it. Okay, 1 second. But, like, there's already such a oh, I know what to do. 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 Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go, baby. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate this, Salty. Please go check her out. Please, guys. Please go support her as much as you can. I'm not kidding when I say she's a very talented, wonderful audience. Yeah! Or not audience. I wanted to say she's very talented and wonderful, and she very much cares about her audience. She's a very lovely person. I know that you would enjoy her streams. Please go check her out. And you're also our lovely audience. Thank you for coming by. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah! Yeah!
Suspicious male had been at his residence. He stated the male was wearing a baseball cap with a UPS logo taped onto it. Mr. Johnson also reported that
UPS logo taped onto it? It's possible. I mean, the thing is, though, this isn't him. Like, how? Okay, sorry.
Town. Morgan and Mr. Johnson stated.
Wait, here's where he identified.
Officer Hawkins with the American Fork Police Department responded and contacted the male, who identified himself as Christian Morgan. Morgan told Officer Hawkins he was attempting to help his friend Benjamin Snyder contact Mr. Johnson regarding a dispute involving...
I think we missed a little bit, but this is...
Johnson also reported that the male had pounded on the door, opened the screen door, attempted to open the front door, and had looked through some of the windows to the residence.
This could have just been lying, though. Why wouldn't they show the video or a picture of him doing that? Why wouldn't, like, I mean, opening the screen door is probably fine, but, like, why wouldn't they show the pictures and videos of him pounding on the thing and, like, screaming and, like, yelling and stuff like that? Why wouldn't they do that? Like, why wouldn't they show him looking through their windows? Is this guy banned? A lot of people believe that. That's cool.
Officer Hawkins
15,
with the American Fork Police Department responded and contacted the male, who identified himself as Christian Morgan. Morgan told Officer Hawkins he was attempting to help his friend Benjamin.
Wait, so, okay. They thought that the dude over here was him, but now they're saying, they said, we believe this was Benjamin. And now... they identified themselves as a different person? Or did we miss something in, like, this, like, stage of, like, steps? Like, what's going on here? But why, okay, like, did they contradict themselves within, like, 10 minutes? I thought police couldn't comment on an ongoing investigation. You have to understand that these are literally the worst police officers in the world. Like, it's not like a contest. Like, they could be corrupt cops, but they do it very ineffectively and very poorly. To the point where this is insane. Like, I'd like to give them some benefit of the doubt, but they have not showed anything that has showed them in a more positive light so far. So far they've gone, we believe this is Ben. And we found his friend Benjamin
Snyder contact Mr. Johnson.
And we found his other friend. We believe they're all the same man.
Known as Bricks and Minifigs, and some alleged money that was owed.
The first time they said alleged. Alleged, it was proven in court 10 times.
I like that they're like, allegedly. Allegedly, there was some money owed after they reported this and this and this and this and this and this and this person and this person and this person. Yeah, like this happened and this happened and this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. But allegedly, there was some money that who knows how much? Perhaps $1, perhaps 10, perhaps less than 10, less than $10. Surely they're Legos. Why was everyone so angry? My dad told me this guy did it. Essentially is what's happening. These cops are already being sued by an old couple for breaking into and hurting the wife because they needed her signature for an optional signature section of a citation. So they really were able, okay, so they know what a signature on, okay, they know what papers are, they know how they, are in the legal process. They just choose not to do anything. Allegedly some money. Also, the thing is, the small claims cases got dismissed, sadly. How did they get dismissed after they were all won? They won all of them and then they all got dismissed? I guess probably because they made a video after. Okay, well, we'll keep going.
Mr. Hawkins asked Morgan how he became involved. Morgan stated that Snyder had posted on Instagram indicating he was coming to Utah and needed assistance from locals to get around town. Morgan offered to help and explained that at one point while he was in the vehicle with Snyder requested help contacting Mr. Johnson.
This is all normal? Why is he explaining this? Like, why is this something that is being explained by police? Like, are they trying to make him seem sketchy? Like he just goes and talks to a random person that goes like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. This sounds cool. All right. Like, he's establishing a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy to go, hey, can anyone help me out with, my legal stuff? I'm going to be staying in the area. You want to hang out? And they go, yeah, okay.
Morgan told Officer Hawkins that Snyder was likely nearby in a church parking lot. Officer Hawkins determined that Morgan had falsely represented himself to Mr. Johnson through his doorbell camera as belonging to a nearby church congregation that did not exist. Morgan had also
They showed the church in the video. Like, it's physically there. A congregation that did not exist. It's... The church is in the video! You can look it up online! Like, what is going on? Like, this...
Okay, the Mormon guy was either staged or didn't want to admit which congregation they were a part of.
It could, I don't even know at this point, but saying that there was a fake church that did not exist.
There's nothing like that in this area. We actually don't have churches. We're very good, hardworking religious people, but we don't have any. So that's just, yeah.
Told Mr. Johnson that he had been sent by Johnson's church leader.
Calling leading guided meditations to be a police officer?
That these statements were false, and that he had made them at the direct.
Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it anymore. I don't know what sort of repression this guy has had to go into because he's a Mormon, but you can sense that he'd have a better life if he had just given that up and gone somewhere else. You can sense that he has something that he had to go and just fit into and go okay, well, I'm just gonna be a good Mormon and work a good job. I don't know what he could have been. Someone that sold flowers. He could have done ASMR. He could have done anything. He could have been a great teacher. You could have been the next Wendigoon. You could have been the next Wendigoon. Come on.
Of Mr. Snyder. Officer Hawkins issued Morgan a trespass warning and instructed him not to return to the residence. As Officer Hawkins prepared to locate Snyder as part of the investigation, he observed Morgan walking toward a Hyundai passenger vehicle occupied by several individuals. Officer Hawkins believed Snyder may have been inside of the vehicle and intended to contact him as part of the investigation. Officer Hawkins initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle.
This is so weird. I had no idea Wendigoon was a teacher. I just feel like he has good teacher energy.
So I don't want to keep stopping it, but like they say stuff that's just so insane so consistently, just like, yes, we were following them as they attempted to deliver things. Yes, we were following them as they attempted to go and say hello to him. Yes, we were following them as yes, and we just, you know, kept doing this consistently. Like, why admit and contradict themselves so many times throughout this video on camera that they've done all these really weird things that could be considered illegal if they got into a lawsuit? Like, I don't understand this.
As this occurred, Morgan turned away from the vehicle and ran away from officers. Officers did not pursue Morgan because he had not committed a crime, and Morgan was not observed again by our officers. Officer Hawkins discovered the vehicle was occupied by Tyler Shaw and Benjamin Snyder, both of whom had been trespassed from Mr. Johnson's residence the previous day.
They were not trespassing. They have video of them not going near his house. They're allowed to be on the sidewalk. They're allowed to be there. You even have video of the police going over there going like, you're allowed to be here, I guess.
Officer Hawkins spoke with Shaw and Snyder. They initially denied sending Morgan to the residence. Later in this conversation, Snyder admitted they had indeed sent Morgan and another unidentified individual to attempt to contact Mr. Johnson because, according to Snyder, their civil case could not proceed without an attempt at verbal reconciliation.
Yes? That's normal? What, did you not know how it worked? Dude, you're like a cop, like, do you not know what a process server is? This isn't like stalking or like anything. This isn't harassment. This is them trying to deliver legal paperwork so they can begin a case. This is so normal, and this is so weird. Like, this is so weird.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding possible impairment.
Oh, this wasn't even... Oh, no, they just completely skipped past the thing where they said that... Okay, no, this is the part... At night, yeah, they appeared glossy at night. You know what happened, though? This is the part where they stopped them and searched their car for 3 hours to see if they had heroin. This is where they got a tip that was happening. They just completely contradicted themselves. They're not even, like, saying that they searched the car for 3 hours and had them removed. Like, they're completely skipping past that, but there's video of it! There's video of it! Like, I don't know what they're doing! I don't know why they're doing this! This is insane!
Officer Hawkins asked Shaw if he would be willing to participate in field sobriety testing to ensure he was safe to drive. Shaw agreed. Field sobriety tests were conducted and no signs of impairment were observed. During this same time, while Officer Hawkins was conducting his investigation, Officer Fraughton used his police service dog to conduct an open-air sniff around the vehicle.
But they just admitted there's no reason for them to do that. And it was not an open-air sniff. It looked like they searched their car. They have video of them searching their car! And they have video of it transitioning from, like, daytime to nighttime.
Fraughton's police service dog alerted to the presence of the odor of a controlled substance, and the vehicle...
That is not true. There's video of... Do they not understand they have video of all of these things not occurring? They have their body... They have their... body cam of every interaction they've had with them. And they're saying, like, yes, we found a substance in their car. Yes, we chose not to impound it. On video. We went back later and did that at this is a different time. Also, hi, Scrubbing. This guy is just talking so quietly, no one can hear the BS there's about it. He is talking very quietly. It's been kind of insane. And Gail, thank you for being here for 4 to 9 months, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel for the 100 bits. What's good, homie? Dabs up, handshake, homie, gremlin stuff. Oh, yo, how you doing? I don't know how to do that, though. I'm not hip. I've given up. This is just so interesting, though, because they're saying that they had a substance, but there's no record of them having any interaction with the police where they have found a substance or the odor of a substance, or anything related to a substance. Like, if they had that, if they had probable cause, like, if they had their dog, like, go, okay, there's might be a substance in here, then they could go, like, okay, well, we have to, like, do a further investigation in this. Like, we have to, like, take this in and see what's going on. They have nothing.
Was subsequently searched. No illegal substances were located inside of the vehicle. At one point during a conversation, Snyder...
We just happened to pull them over, make them talk to us, accused one of them of being on drugs, had a search dog go up, searched their car for 3 hours, found nothing, and let's move on. I think that made us look better.
Snyder admitted to Officer Hawkins that he and Shaw had actually delivered a package of ducks to Mr. Johnson's residence.
So it was the other guy in the car, and they said, we believe this is Benjamin. When there's a guy that looks exactly like the guy on video, that is obviously the other dude, and they were like, we believe it's Benjamin. Could be, we believe this is Benjamin. When it's the other person that they interviewed, and you can see the shape of their face and their nose and everything, and you can tell it's them, and they're talking about just talking to them, and they're like, oh my god, this is insane. Like, this makes them look more incompetent, like, by the second. This is just absurd. I'm sorry for being so... But this is just... They've been so rude. They've been so meticulously bad at, like, pulling any of this stuff off. Like, I don't know why they would release this. It doesn't clear them for anything.
Mr. Johnson signed a fake delivery confirmation on Snyder's phone so that Snyder could later use that signature to create a forged contract claiming Snyder could not be trespassed from the property for 5 years. Snyder indicated he did not believe there was anything wrong with this and believed that there was nothing wrong with his posing as a UPS delivery driver.
First of all, this was the other man. This was obviously the other man. So this is why they want so badly for it to be, like, the other guy. This is why they want so badly for it to be the YouTuber. Because that would be something that they could, like, have something go on with. Like, they could be like, you did this specifically. You did this specifically. Look, you did this. But it's so obviously the other guy. It's so obviously the other guy. This is not a normal thing to do. I think the contract things with the trespassing stuff is really stupid, but... it probably would hold up in court, like, if they were doing similar stuff to how everyone else worked. These guys are insane. They're claiming he was trying to make a false contract to be unable to be trespassed when ducks were being delivered before he was ever told that they were illegally trespassing. That is true as well, now that I think about it.
Ultimately,
but I think he probably
Hawkins
did this.
Warned Shaw and Snyder again.
I think he probably did this.
Approaching conduct that could potentially constitute harassment or stalking if they continue to send individuals to Mr. Johnson's residence.
They're process servers!
Reaffirmed the trespass warning and released both of them from the scene.
They're process servers, dude! I don't understand this.
On March 10th,
I don't get this. Like, I really don't understand why he doesn't understand the concept of... That was it? That was the case? What? What is going... I thought he was going to talk more about it. I thought he was going to be like, anyways, let's continue onward. No, he's just like, and that's it. That's it. That's all that... And we went home after that. We have lives. Like... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just insane. Like, this is absurd. Like, why doesn't... Like, I just want to know why this guy doesn't realize this is psychotic. Like, I just want to know that at the very least.
Reported that a female was standing near the front door of her residence, taking photographs of the home. The female was described as wearing long, fake, curly hair. Shortly afterward, Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment.
So he was going to shoot a process server. So he admitted that he was going to kill someone that was trying to give him legal documents to go to court. This was his thing that he told the cops. And they were like, we gotta go make sure this guy's okay. Like, this is something where if you admit that you are trying to avoid legal responsibility from someone trying to serve you process papers, like, they will go and try to help you get rid of the person serving you court documents. They are not saying that these are process servers. They are just ignoring that. But if you, in any other situation, tell the police, and the thing is, they saw these process server, like, papers. They saw that they were being served with papers, like, for a legal case. They saw them. They can't deny that. They have it on their camera, like, 100 times. Like, they have it constantly. People are acknowledging that, like, their papers, like, in different ways. Like, there was one guy that was like, I don't know what this is. I'm really, 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 really dumb. I shouldn't be a police officer. Like, he should probably be taken off the force. Like, they verified it was legit. They even did verify they were legit on the phone with another person that they got, like, the stuff from that they could actually, like, you know, show you. Just like, oh, yeah, like, we got the audio from their body cam. They knew this was a real paper. And the thing is, someone said that they were going to shoot and kill them. Someone said they were going to shoot them. This person should have been arrested immediately. This is a crime. You can't shoot people that are trying to, like, give you papers for legal suits. This is an incredibly serious crime. This is one of the most insane ones you could, like, possibly do. And they're like, yes, we admit that we were going to, the harassment was just a processing service. The harassment, specifically harassment, you know, like that. It was so intense that, they were going to, shoot one of them, and we wanted to go out there and help them before they shot one of them. Yeah. This guy, like, if he admitted to wanting to shoot a processing server, he should be in jail. Like, it's not even a matter of, like, he should return the money. He should be in jail. He should be in jail. Like, this is insane. He should be in jail. Like, I don't understand that. You underestimate Mormons? I'm underestimating how many horrifyingly incriminating things this man can say so consistently throughout this video. Like, he doesn't even understand that this is bad for him. He's just like, oh, people will, you know, like, they'll be cool.
Multiple officers immediately responded to the area. While en route, Officer Sumbot with the American Fork Police Department contacted Mr. Johnson by phone. Mr. Johnson reported that Benjamin Snyder and several affiliates were outside of his residence and had approached the home, frightening his wife and his children.
Then accept the process server. Like, I don't understand this. Like, it's...
All he has to do to, like, have this go away is follow legal proceedings that are already in place that they should have actually already, like, just taken up, like, stuff for and just gone like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Like, here you go. Like, they had the police give them the papers and then took them back. The police saying that this guy was threatening to shoot someone by only... So, like, yeah, the thing is, these are processing servers. Like, if he brought a lot of people, it's because he's trying to get these documents sent to them and, like, finished, like, up. Like, they were standing outside of their house doing all kinds of crazy stuff, but, like, none of it was illegal. They weren't harassing him on his property. And they were consistently not taking the stupid papers. Like, this is insane. And I don't understand why he's doing this, because every time he says something like this, he gives them a further incentive to, like, sue the police department at a higher level of court. Like, he's not going to get away with, like, going like, well, shucks, I'm just a Mormon and I hate coffee. Like, when it comes to, like, a larger court system, like, eventually they're going to reach a point where they won't protect them because this looks stupid and insane. And it doesn't have any bearing on reality. And, like, they're just gonna, it's not gonna go well for them. It's a horrible idea. Like, I don't know why they're doing this.
When Officer Sumbot arrived, he located a vehicle parked north of the Johnson residence.
Oh my God.
And that
it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Sierra Lautz and Benjamin Snyder. Officer Sumbot asked what they were doing in the area. Snyder stated that he was involved in a court case and needed to provide legal paperwork to Mr. Johnson.
Yes.
Snyder indicated
this is something they've already done too. Like, they've told them this already at this point in the video. Like, from what I understand, like, they told them very early, like, about the court case. Hello, love your model. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Worked for himself, and that Lautz was his process server.
A lot of high-level lawyers have been reaching out to Ben to sue the police because this is such an easy case. Yes, he's gonna get millions of dollars. They're gonna flipping close down the police department. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They could legitimately get the entire, like, police department closed and have to, like, go into, like, another county or something. Like, they're gonna, like, use so much of, like, their budget up, like, just from this person suing them and them needing to, like, give them money.
Officer Sumbot.
It's not money, it's tax dollars. They still have a budget. They have to, like, work within the constraints of every year. They might have to, like, fire everyone and have, like, one dude do everything.
Mr. Johnson to gather additional information regarding the situation.
This is crazy.
Mr. Johnson explained there was an ongoing dispute involving a Bricks and Minifigs franchise located in Oregon. Mr. Johnson stated that the prior owner, Crystal Law, had reportedly abandoned the store and requested that corporate representatives take over the location. Mr. Johnson identified himself as an employee of...
She did not abandon the store. She was physically seen... Okay, they're also showing that they're really bad at being police officers, and like somehow they don't review any footage of anything that's going on. Like, the thing is, you're not allowed to, like, just, like, go, like, oh, well, that checks out. I'm gonna go act on this information 100%, like, complete, like, I don't know, that's just what I was told. I'm just a good guy, like, you know. I heard she abandoned the store and it was hers, and, you know, like, all of this is just crazy. She took all of the Legos, and it was so sad, and this shouldn't happen to this poor man that just reported, like, you know, he was just trying to get the store up and running, really. Like, he was just trying to help, and it's so sad to see such a beautiful man, such an awesome guy, just have to go through all of this hardship and all of this sadness. It's so sad. It's so sad, and I wanted to do something, anything to help him. Sorry, I'm burning incense because it smells kind of bad in here. One of the cats passed. Well, they had a little litter box, so it's not as bad as it seems, but it's still pretty consistent. Also, none of the kitties are in here, don't worry. They're not getting smoke.
Bricks and Minifigs, and stated that he had been sent to the store to secure the franchise location and protect company assets.
She was in the video
Mr.
with
Johnson
him.
further explained that Law had entered into a consignment agreement with an individual named Brian Mansell, but according to Johnson, Mansell had not been paid. Mr. Johnson stated that when he arrived at the Oregon franchise location, Mansell...
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what?
...demanded payment from Johnson and his business partner. Johnson reported that corporate representatives advised him they would address the consignment issue directly. However, Johnson claimed that Mansell continued attempting to hold Johnson and his business partner personally responsible under the agreement.
Yes! What do you think? Why do you think this wouldn't apply to them if they were taking over a business? Why do you think this wouldn't apply to them if they were taking over a business? Even if it had just been so sad and they had to come out and it was abandoned and they had no stock and it was so sad. If you take over a business for profit and they have outstanding contracts saying that business owes them money and owes them specific products, that's how it works. You don't just go like, oh yeah, I took over the business. I'm the CEO now of this little wonderful place. Oh yeah, you know, like it's how it be. It's just how it be. You know, it's fun.
Mr. Johnson also reported there were Lego sets believed to belong to Mansell that remained at the store. According to Johnson, they offered to return those items, but Mansell refused and continued demanding compensation.
They have video they have videotapes and they have calls going, we'll give you back the Legos for 4 months after this. 4 months of them saying like, oh, okay, we'll give them to you. Yeah, we have them. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, we have them. Yeah, we have them. We'll give them to you. 4 months on camera. But Mansell said before on camera where he says nothing is there, where he said nothing is there. So there was nothing at the store too. Yes, on video. All of these are on video. All of these have been recorded.
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk,
process server. He had not hired him also. That's not how it works. This is just so interesting. This is so interesting. Because it's just like they have him on camera doing very specific actions. But he did not hire him. This is a YouTuber. Like, if he says, like, oh yeah, they hired it, they aren't hiring him. He chose to do this of his own accord because he was bored and insane and it would make him a lot of money. Like,
vandalized the store, threatened to murder the manager of the store.
I'm so sorry. You thought the manager was being threatened with murder? And you ignored it? And you were just like, another day, keep going in there. Like, I don't understand this. Like, if you really think that the manager of your store was being threatened, why is this not a case against him, like, yesterday? Like, it's just like, yeah, they threatened to murder the manager. They threatened to murder the manager of the store?
and you didn't do anything? And you sat there? And he came to your house eventually? They threatened to murder the manager of the store, and you sat there and you were like, oh, geez, well, I hope it gets resolved soon. I really hope they don't come to Utah. What is going on? What is going on? They have video of everything, but that, exactly. This is insane.
And forged signatures. Mr. Johnson then
Forged
explained to
signatures.
Officer Sumbat several
They said that they said that signatures were forged when they actually got her signature in a similar way to the way that he almost got his. Like, they were just like, they must have been forged. Like, look at this. Like, these must have been forged. You could say, like, illegally obtained a signature. How are you a police officer? Officer, that was the one thing you had. Stop saying forged. Say specifically that, like, they illegally obtained a signature under different pretenses. Under false pretenses. That's what you say. Yes, that's what you say. You have something and you're just like, well, we're gonna say it was forged instead. Now you have nothing. Now you have nothing. Now you have successfully given everything that you had away. Now you have literally nothing on this. I am so this is crazy. Sorry. I get way too worked up watching these. I'll get too
incidences from the previous days, allegedly involving Snyder and or Snyder's affiliates. Officer Sumbat informed Mr. Johnson that Snyder stated he was present with a process server to serve legal paperwork.
Yes.
Mr. Johnson claimed the paperwork was fraudulent. Officer
Depending on what they say next. Blame the entire department because he's speaking on behalf of the entire force. Okay, yes, then all of them.
Sumbat again contacted Snyder.
Do you think he, like, drew, like, the short end of the straw, like, thing, and, like, he got the short straw and he had to go up, and they were like, yeah, give him hell, man, you're gonna be the face of this. Hope you don't get a brick thrown at you. I don't think people would actually hurt this guy or anything. Like, the thing is, like, they're probably, like, being very, like, polite about harassing them, like, for things that they've actually, like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, good voice, though. Like, yeah, he does have a great voice. It is true. He missed his calling.
Who stated they needed to physically deliver copies of the paperwork to Mr. Johnson.
Yes, that is... You know this. You are a police officer. This is something you know.
Officer Sumbat's report states, Snyder told me he was following the government's instructions and that Johnson keeps calling the cops on him to avoid getting in trouble for his crimes.
Yes.
Snyder said this is the third time Johnson has called the cops, because he thinks that if he keeps calling the cops on him, he can get away with it. But we are showing him that he's not going to get away with these crimes.
Yes, okay. And you're going to say... Oh my god, I'm gonna get so pissed.
Snyder allowed Officer Sumbat to take the paperwork to Mr. Johnson, which Officer Sumbat did in an attempt to help Mr. Snyder. Officer Sumbat advised Mr. Johnson that the paperwork appeared to be related to a claim and a case.
He got nervous.
That originated in Oregon. Mr. Johnson stated,
That's not how that works. It did not originate in Oregon. You could tell he got really... Appeared to originate in Oregon. Even if your case... Or, like, if appeared to originate in Oregon does not mean, like, oh, man, well, that was in Oregon. I guess we can't do anything. Yeah, we can't serve him these papers. It might have been associated with Oregon. And also, yes, we have video proof of the cop confirming the papers are real. Yes. They have video proof from their body cam with audio that the papers are real. They called in and they confirmed that these were real in the video that these guys have watched. I hope.
That he had already contacted the Oregon Law Enforcement
I'm so sorry,
Agency
spontaneous
with
male pregnancy.
jurisdiction, which was the Kaiser Police Department, and had been told that nothing had been filed. Mr. Johnson.
So this is a lie. So this is insane, but did you hear what he just said?
The Kaiser Police Department, and had been told that nothing had been filed.
Contacted Oregon Law Enforcement Agency with jurisdiction. So they're saying that they contacted an additional law enforcement agency in Oregon and went, yeah, there's nothing filed here specifically. Even though they have video of them contacting their own jurisdiction with video proof of them showing that it was in their own jurisdiction. You can tell this guy's really nervous saying this too because it's psychotic. This guy's gonna get $1 billion out of this case at least. The police force is probably gonna shut down there. They're gonna have enough money for like one dude, like part-time. Like people are gonna get shot in the street and they'll be like, we'll have to come out tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it only operates Monday and Friday. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to just chill. Yeah. Oh, hello, Martia. How are you?
Which was the Kaiser Police Department, and had been told that nothing had been filed. Mr. Johnson also stated he believed
you also watched the stuff
was being created solely for YouTube content purposes.
Even if something is on YouTube, if someone is being sued, you have to give them their paperwork. You can't just go like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure this is going to be on YouTube at some point. And the police believed them. I doubt that they believed anything besides that Bricks and Minifigs is probably donating a lot to them. Like, I imagine that, like, since they're, like, all, like, buddy-buddy with each other, supposedly, there might not be any church there. There might just be a building that looks like a church and has people go into it as if it were a church. Wait a second, they contradicted themselves. They said, like, a fake congregation that was never there. But, like, they said that they found him in a church parking lot. So they have at least one congregation in that town. I think they just really don't want to talk about... Oh my god, this is so interesting.
And declined to accept service. Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court.
They declined to... Wait, what? I want to see this.
Solely for YouTube content purposes, and declined to accept service.
You can't do that just because someone has a YouTube channel. You're going to very quickly learn that even if someone uploads things to YouTube, if you break the law consistently, eventually they still have to give you money. No matter how much YouTube you put it on, they still have to give you money if they're committing a crime and, like, they show that they're committing a crime and evidence would come out that they're committing a crime if they were to be subpoenaed for information. Like, I don't understand this. That Mormon boy that showed up at the house concerned over all of it, I can't stop cackling. He seemed like a good kid.
Officer Sumbot
contacted... The cop should be a YouTuber. He could make, like, really relaxing paintings and, like, food.
The legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate.
Okay.
But the papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
Then why not just accept the papers? I'm sorry, why not just accept the papers then? I'm sorry, why not just hand him the papers and then they go away? Like, what is going on here where they're just like, yes, they were already served these documents and we refused to bring them the papers because we thought they were from Oregon. Like, he could just throw them away, like, if it had already been all cleared up like this. Like, why not do that? Like, this is insane. Like, these guys are crazy. Like, this is, like, these are, like, this is so, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I want the corrupt cops to be better at being corrupt cops in this one instance. Like, I want them to, like, do anything that would indicate that they know what they're doing. Instead, they're just like, okay, and in the next sentence, I'll give this man another lawsuit that he can prosecute us for. Yes, it looks like the papers had already been delivered, but no date had been set. Yes, we chose not to deliver the papers because they seemed fraudulent, and then we found out that they were real. And we found out they were reals, yes. Like, if you have a court case in front of you, and they give you the papers, and then you go and bring them to the person and bring them back, and they go like, these aren't real. I don't know what that is. That's, like, really stupid. You could have just given those to the guy. This is insane. Why didn't they just say that then? Why did they bring them back to Ben and say it has already been served? Yeah, the thing is, they didn't do that. They said, I don't know what this is. I can't figure this out. Like, what's going on here? Like, that's a server processor? Is that, like, what does that mean? Like, what's happening? What is that? Like, they acted like they were completely insane.
Hello. I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. That's required by the court that we have. I wish we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a phone call, or the court could send it to them, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government.
Have you guys been here before?
I have once. I came one time to have a good conversation with him before
there's the
doing
doc
what
lady.
the government also requires us to have before.
So are you Benjamin Schneider?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just following basically the instructions of the government, and he keeps calling the cops on me to
So funny everyone else talks so
getting in
loud.
trouble for his crimes. So that's why he keeps calling. I think it's like the third time he's called the cops now on us, because he thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it. But we're showing him like we're not gonna let him get away with his crime. So.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. We're gonna finish up some things on our end when we try to.
Okay, we might need you to fill out some documents later then, as proof of service, if that's okay. But because whoever serves him has to fill out a proof of service and might have to fill out some court papers. But.
Cops do serve court papers, so this is something they should do. Let's see if they say, yep, of course.
The legal way to do it.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
He was emailed his lawsuit, and that's apparently fine. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like... Where's the thing of him being served? Like, wait a second. Wait a second. You didn't confirm you gave him the papers or that he believed it was a case. You didn't confirm anything there. You could have just thrown them out. I think this is where they arrest him, so...
What was that? He does not want the paper, so...
You can't do that. If he understands that he is that person, he is legally required to take those papers. Like... He can, like, the thing is, like, if he fails to take them and, like, he admits that he is that person, the police have a common understanding that that is that person, and they've said that they are them before, and they've had cases that they've filed different things with, like, this guy. They have to take them. It's in the leaked video that they redacted. Oh my god. This is so rough.
Want the papers?
Here's that back for you.
Okay.
He wanted you trespassed.
Well, he wanted you trespass? What are you doing? Oh my god! They arrested him after too! Like, he wasn't trespassing! You took the papers up to him! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! What are you doing? Dude, this is so insane! Like, do they not know how things work? Like, are they, like, I don't understand this. Do they not understand how the world works? Do they not understand how anything works? Like, the thing is, even if you go, I didn't understand that, you're supposed to be trained for all of these things. You could lose your job over this. Like, you're a civil servant. These are processing papers that you deliver. Like, if you can't get any, like, other one else to take it. Like, this is insane. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. It's not! Trespass him from the public street. Exactly, this is a public street. Someone can park on your street and, like, stare at you for, like, 17 days straight. Like, especially, like, it's not positive. But if they come up onto your property, that's when you can say they were trespassing. They wanted you trespassed. How? I'm sure they would love if they trespassed onto their property. They did not. You did. You did. That was you. That was you specifically. You were the one trespassing. If he didn't want those papers delivered and you were the one that took them up there, you were trespassing. It's you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is basically a mob boss with the police in his pocket. No, this is a mob boss with, like, I don't know, like, cartoon villain, like, henchman in his pocket that are like, oh no, the Batman. This is horrible. We better punch him really hard, but never kill him. And, like, we better, like, oh no, he did something crazy. Ah, we don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh no, it's the Bat. We don't know what to do. Help us. Ah. Like, they're not mob, like, people. This is, like, children. These are children. They don't know what they're doing. This is insane. It's not that far. The goons are smarter than this. It's true. This is
insane! Breathe. Sorry. It's just, why make a video explaining half the crimes that you committed on tape and put it on the internet? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is insane. This is insane. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any water. I have to go get some in a second. We're gonna finish this video. We can do this, but this is crazy.
While officers were speaking with the involved parties, a sign was also located on the park strip across from Mr. Johnson's residence.
Yeah?
The sign depicted Mr. Johnson holding U.S. currency in both hands while standing in front of an elderly man lying in a hospital bed. The sign contained the statement, "I stole a dying man's life savings." Snyder admitted he had placed the sign earlier that day. Officer Sumbot advised Snyder that, based on the ongoing conduct being reported and observed,
Oh my god, don't
officers
say it.
believed his actions were approaching the statutory elements of stalking under Utah law.
How is that stalking? It doesn't have his name on it. It doesn't have, like, trespassing on public property. For real, putting signs up on public property. They accidentally released unredacted body cam footage and then put on Facebook post asking everyone not to watch it. They could not have done that. Is there someone, like, in their police department that wrote this and, like, wants them, like, they just hate this guy? Like, they're just like, yeah, that kid was cool. Like, I hate this dude. Like, I want him to I want him to feel, like, insane for the rest of, like, it's possible. Show it? I'm gonna show it at some point. Like, oh my god. Like, this is, like, so much incompetence that I assume that they have to have someone behind them going, like, you should do this specifically. Yeah. Make sure you cut out the part of him getting arrested, though. Like, yeah, you know. This is the chief of police? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's... They're screwed, though. Like, I don't know why they're doing this. If they're stalking them under Utah law, that should have been a charge that they specifically pressed against them. Like, if they had charges filed against them for stalking and began that case, they could say that. But if it's approaching it, they can't do anything. It would be a godsend if they had anything on him. It's insane.
Specifically, officers expressed
They believe they can do what they want. They don't do it efficiently. They're terrible at it.
Directing multiple individuals to contact the family, photographing the home, and placing objects and signs at...
You can't make a stalking case for a process server. They're not gang stalking him. They're process server stalking him. It's not... Oh my god, this is so insane. They don't know what's going on either, to be fair. It's very possible that this is their perspective, but they also have lied consistently throughout this video. A lot. Like, a lot.
The property. Officers had already given Snyder earlier warnings. Snyder responded that he believed he was following court procedure. An individual commits stalking.
You just said they were following court procedure! Oh my god! An actor commits stalking if the actor intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific... This man threatened to shoot him, by the way. Specific individual and knows or is reckless as to whether the course of conduct would cause a reasonable person to fear for one individual's safety or the safety of a third individual, to suffer other emotional distress, or... The thing is, he's trying to deliver him processing, like, stuff for, like, a court document. Like, if he does this, he wouldn't have any emotional distress related to it. You can't just go like, they've been trying to serve me for 3 months. This is crazy. I'm so scared. No, that's insane. That's insane. I don't know. If anyone can say they were gang stalked, it's Reckless Ben. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's gone after cults and stuff, like a lot of them. Stalking injunction issued under Title 7-8B, Chapter 7, Civil Stalking, a permanent stalking injunction issued. The thing is, they aren't suffering emotional duress because they're stalking them. They're suffering emotional duress because they're avoiding a court case. Like, this is insane.
If the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual and knows or is reckless as to whether that course of conduct...
I like that it's like, reckless isn't in this specific, like, charge.
like reckless is like, it's right there. No, there is, it's right there. Noses are reckless. Like it's, you know, he was reckless, Ben. So he must be recklessly stalking this person.
Would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
He sent them rubber ducks and is trying to give them a paper.
Or to suffer other emotional distress. Utah law defines a course of...
I love that, like, new YouTuber, like that they accidentally kept it. A course of conduct means 2 or more acts directed or towards specific individual, including acts which the follows: monitors, observes, photographs, surveils, threatens, or communicates to or about an individual, infers with an individual's property, directly or individually, through any third party, or by action, method, device, or means. When the actor engages in any of the following acts, causes someone else to engage in these acts. You know what's really funny? They came up with this after everything. Approaches or confronts the individual. They were not confronting them. They were serving them papers. Appears at the individual's workplace or contacts the individual's employer or coworker. You are allowed to do this when you are a processing server because it's giving someone a court case document. Appears at an individual's residence or contacts an individual's neighbor or enters owner's property, least occupied individual. You are allowed to contact other people and ask them questions about individuals if you are doing pretty much anything. Like, that's not against, like, the law, pretty much. Like, especially if you're doing, again, legal proceedings. You can usually interview people and ask if they're willing to, like, talk about a case or deliver papers for you. All of this is something that's legal. Oh my God. Sends material by any means to the individual or for the purpose of obtaining or disseminating information about or communicating with individual to a member or the individual's family or household, employer, worker associated with the... So I guess, like, this is insane, but, like, they're saying, like, you can't obtain negative information about this person then tell other people. I guess that's, like, understandable on some level, like, if you're just, like, trying to, like, I don't know, steal, like, their documents or something, like, be relatively insane, but, like, this is so odd. Places an object or delivers an object to property owned, leased, or occupied by an individual. Is this, like, what they're getting upset about? That he is trying to deliver them that? Also, if a random person delivers an object to your house, like, that's insane. Like, there's just, like, I mean, there was, like, that thing where people were getting sent seeds by China before, and no one, like, was like, oh my God, this is crazy. Like, we gotta figure this out. Like, they were all just kind of like, cool, these would be bad for our ecosystem? That's okay, all right. Leased or occupied by an individual's place of employment? That's not true. Okay, so, like, if you are doing processing serving, again, you can go anywhere pretty much and just go like, okay, gotta do this. Or if the person has a warrant for their arrest, or if they're, like, skipping bail in, like, different places, or, like, there's, like, a lot of different reasons. Okay, uses the computer, the internet, text messaging, or other electronic means to commit an act that is part of the course of conduct. This is all kind of null if you're trying to deliver papers to someone. And they would know this. Like, why didn't they have the audio of them telling them, hey, this could be considered stalking? And why didn't they begin the charges associated with stalking? If they have them, like, you can't... Oh my God, this is killing me.
Conduct as 2 or more acts directed towards...
Still have those seeds in a Ziploc bag? Oh, wow, you got some? Cool.
Including, but not limited to, approaching...
We're gonna skip this because he...
parties to engage in such conduct. Based on the totality of the known facts at the time, officers established probable cause that Snyder had committed the offenses of stalking and targeted residential picketing.
You said you served them papers while he was there. You cannot say that someone is stalking someone if you helped legally deliver court documents 10 seconds before. Because they take care of their own. I mean, they're doing a horrible job taking care of their own. It's like someone was flinging, like, one handful of crap, and then they go like, don't worry about this, boss, we got him. And then they take a dump truck and, like, just put a bunch more on top of him. Like, this is insane that they're just like, I believe you're stalking this resident now that we've served these papers. Like, in no way, shape, or form would this ever hold up in court. And they keep contradicting themselves in ways that make it impossible for them to, like, arrest him. Like, it's so interesting.
Under Utah law, Snyder was subsequently arrested.
You cannot. You just delivered the processing papers. Oh my God. Let's see this.
Where's the stalking charges? What the hell is going on? Targeted residential picketing. Description, stalking. For targeted residential picketing. Description, targeted residential picketing. You can't... It's not stalking if you're picketing. Like, that's supposed to be, like, the freedom of, like, what's it called? Like, freedom of, like, speech stuff. So if you're picketing, by definition, you are not stalking someone. I don't know. Like, this is insane. Like, I think the rubber ducks are, like, the closest thing they have to something, and I'm not sure why they're not doing more with that. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh, yeah, Crocs became a big brand. Yeah, they did. Like, you can... Okay, so if you are picketing, you are protesting something. Freedom of speech, as long as you are not trespassing, means that you can picket as long as you are, like, not disrupting people, doing stuff like that. You can picket for as long as you want to. If you are in a public area, you can do that for months, years even. Like, if you cross the threshold into a non-public area and picket, you are then, like, you know, you can be arrested for trespassing. But it is not stalking to picket something. Targeted residential picketing. If they had said targeted resident, targeted resident of anything, like, they could have added a bigger description here and it would have been okay. Height 600. Eyes black, hair brown. I don't even think they did this right. This doesn't sound right at all. This is interesting. Hi, Ultimate King. How are you? Nobody understands the law, least of all these cops.
On March 11th,
This is so interesting.
Joshua Johnson again contacted the American Fork Police Department to report that Benjamin Snyder and several affiliates were again in the area. Mr. Johnson reported
This is
that
so
the individual
interesting.
he believed had been stalking him.
Some places do make picketing on public grounds in front of residents legal, but I agree it should be upheld with the First Amendment. It might not be illegal in Utah, or it might be illegal in Utah. I'm gonna see.
Was across the street from his residence, placing another sign containing Johnson's photograph. Johnson also reported that individuals involved were
Also, he
speaking
got
with his
released
neighbors.
immediately.
So
it was confirmed that it wasn't actually a stalking charge. They just let him go. They couldn't hold him.
Richardson with the American Fork Police Department responded to the area and observed 4 individuals hanging a sign directly across from Johnson's residence.
Okay.
The sign appeared to be either the same sign or a replica of the sign that was referenced in case 26AF02033. Officer Richardson contacted the group and asked what they were doing.
I'm sorry, it was a case when they were immediately released. I like that they're trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, like, you know, like it referenced over here. Like, they could have just said previously, like, related to the previous day, related to the previous week, like, whatever. It's just like, this case specifically, where he was immediately released and didn't have to do anything. 600 centimeters is 20 feet! Oh
The
my
group
god.
stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man.
You have to be really careful about what you say after this, dude.
One of the individuals, later identified as Sheldon Norcross, voluntarily showed Officer Richardson his phone to display the GoFundMe. While viewing the phone, Officer Richardson observed that Norcross was actively engaged in a FaceTime call. Officer Richardson asked Norcross who it was he was speaking with, and specifically asked whether it was Benjamin Snyder. Norcross confirmed Snyder was on the FaceTime call. After reviewing the known facts and the elements of Utah's stalking statute, and taking into consideration the new actions from that day, Officer Richardson established probable cause to arrest Snyder for an additional count of stalking.
So because he was on a FaceTime call when they showed up. And also, like, this is something very odd. They were saying, like, well, he's on a FaceTime call, so he's technically here. No, there's no way to legally prove this, but we're going to charge him with stalking, yes. You have a video of this occurring. You have a video of everyone there. You have a video of this. Show this. You have body cams. Show that you saw this. Oh my god, dude. You've already showed the body cam for, like, the other thing. Show the body cam for this. Like, this is so weird. Also, this was the case where they also reviewed the body cam footage and they only redacted one side of it. The other side proved they were making up charges as they went along. Yeah.
Specifically, Richardson believed Snyder was coordinating conduct through third parties that constituted a continued course of conduct.
Then show it! I don't understand these guys. These are insane people.
Under the statute we reviewed. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data.
They don't have to give you this. You can just say no. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. This is very interesting. We do see the body cam for this where he snatches the phone out of his hand and goes, "Don't!" Like, really, like, you don't want to try that. Don't mess with me. Like, it was really weird.
According to Officer Richardson's report,
pending a search warrant, so they didn't have it? Yes, pending a search warrant.
That the phone was going to be seized. Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
Pending a search warrant. Decided to seize the property prior to receiving a warrant. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Richardson wrote in his report, Norcross then immediately opened his phone and began manipulating it, which led myself and Lieutenant Adamson to believe he was attempting to destroy evidence on.
That's fine. You can't just take someone's phone if you don't have a warrant. You can't just take, this is so crazy. This guy's gonna get a payout too, I guess. Like the guy that had his phone taken and then arrested. Like, congratulations, dude.
His device. At that
like,
point,
he didn't, like, hand it to them. They were just chilling. Like, they could just say, like, yeah, they took my phone. Like, wasn't he already manipulating it? Like, we don't know. They aren't showing the body cam footage of any of this.
Officer Richardson and Lieutenant Adamson forcibly removed the phone from Norcross's grasp after what Richardson describes in his report as a very brief altercation.
So brief, you blink and you can miss it. It was crazy. Like, a very brief altercation. Brief is doing a lot of legwork there. Like, that's making it, oh my god. I'm so sorry that I just say this so consistently, but, like, these guys are insane. A very brief altercation. We can see it! We can see that he, like, was like, hey, give me my phone back, and he went, don't mess with me! Like, that was not an altercation. That was him being, like, insane. He just locked the phone and the body cam that they deleted. Yeah, it's just him locking the phone and going like, well, I guess you can see my phone. And then like them going like, we decided to take this prior to a warrant because we are insane and we like committing crimes on camera.
Norcross was then detained in handcuffs as part of the stalking investigation.
Oh my god!
At this time, officers did not know where Snyder was located.
Look, I understand that it's not nice to have someone go to your
Officer
house and do these types of things, but like, it's
From an
psychotic.
American Fork resident,
This is
stating that
psychotic.
several YouTubers had been renting an Airbnb property from this citizen.
This is gonna be bad. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be bad. I really do like that they're just like YouTubers. That several YouTubers had been renting an Airbnb property from this man. I also like that, like, he was just like, yeah, they're staying in my Airbnb property rental. Yeah, he asked me if I could come help put up some signs about this guy that stole this dude's money. Like, I like that Reckless Ben just has a really high charisma score, like in a video game, and he just goes like, would you like to work for me? Like, in like a dialogue tree, and they go like, well, you know, I don't have anything to do this Saturday, and like, then they just follow him out to like go like do insane crap like every day. It's so insane that he just, like, finds random people on the street and goes, like, would you like to spend the next few days torturing this man that did something horrible? And they're like, yes, absolutely.
Officers responded to the Airbnb with the intent to arrest Snyder for an additional count of stalking. Upon arrival, officers...
I really do like that they're just like, for the additional count of stalking, it was not mentioned on any of our other, like, you know, like, it's okay.
developed probable cause, including information gathered from video surveillance from the Airbnb, to believe that Snyder had entered the residence and had not yet exited. Officers then prepared...
That was the most dumb cop thing I've ever heard. We believe that he had entered the residence and had not yet exited. Like, you could just say we believed he was inside the residence. Like, just like, it's just insane. Also, yeah, search warrant. Do they have a search warrant?
A search warrant affidavit requesting authorization to enter the residence to locate and arrest Snyder.
And did you wait?
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant
I like that he's like, I gotta stick this.
affidavit. The homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken.
Do you have any footage of this to show us? Perhaps you could show us footage of this specific interaction on your body cam or the interview? Because you did that for other stuff? Please? You could just show. Also, these are Legos, yeah. You have a warrant pending for Legos.
Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise.
What's really funny is that the last video, it showed that his bail amount was $2,500. $2,500. Which is, I know that you're probably like, that's a lot of money. That is an insanely low amount for, like, a charge like stalking. That is, like, an insanely low amount for a charge like stalking. Like, it's an insane amount. But it is really probably similar to something that would go on for, say, Legos. For Legos, that would probably be a pretty solid one. Considering they didn't have the stalking, like, thing on the warrant for their arrest, like, at the end of the video, this is looking pretty much like they just are going back and going, like, let's put stalking on there for all of these. Like, we can alter it. It's fine. We'll just say it. We'll just do it. It's fine.
4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin.
It's also gulping a lot as this happens.
Approved the search warrant. Officers executed the warrant as a knock and announce warrant. What this means is that our officers take the time.
That was the amount he was after he was arrested without bail. I know too. Like a judge saw that case.
To inform anyone inside that they have a search warrant. As they were doing this, individuals came to the door. Ultimately, 5 individuals exited the residence. Those individuals were identified as Benjamin Snyder, Tyler Shaw, Stephen Allen, Sierra Lautz, and a male who was later identified as a 16-year-old juvenile.
He went to their house and arrested a 16-year-old. Over Legos!
We later identified that this looked really bad, so we're not going to tell you their name. And we didn't know this at the time.
He's just doxing them. Yes, this person is insane.
Like, says individuals one more time. Yes. There was an individual 16-year-old juvenile that, like, we probably shouldn't have done that for. Whoops.
As the individuals exited the residence, they were placed in handcuffs while officers secured the scene. During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
And just look, we seen the video. He did nothing. Again, there was a cat 4 feet away from them that slept through this because it was so quiet. And he was like, I gotta get him. Like, this is insane. They dislocated his shoulder as a sunbathing cat sat there. Law isn't an exact science. I guess that's true. Like, we never know. Like, sometimes you're allowed to dislocate someone's shoulder if they have Lego sets in their home. I know. Like, if there had been a single Lego in that house, they needed to put that guy behind bars that day. Good job, guys. Good job. We might have gotten this Lego set back right now, but it wasn't here. We'll search later, I guess. I don't know. The amount of gaslighting. This is super, like, psychotic. Stalking was most likely a holding charge, so they can come up with something that would stick as a corrupt plastic group. Yes, exactly. Like, the thing is, I don't think they can even prove the stalking charges because he was trying to deliver paperwork to the person, and he had an ongoing case with them, and, like, no one was giving him any sort of information for it, like, on its delivery. Also, Vlad, thank you for being here for 2 months.
Mr. Snyder later addressed this incident in one of his YouTube videos. In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm.
You cannot be this stupid. You cannot be this stupid. You cannot be this stupid, dude! You cannot be this stupid and say, it's very obvious based on the footage we could have only dislocated his right arm, while he used stock footage. Just like, yes, look, he was look, like, it was obviously his right arm. Oh, that was his right arm? Oh, that was a different picture? Then he didn't do that. Then they didn't do that. Then they didn't have a altercation like this, actually. Never mind. Like, oh my god, dude.
During the arrest. Additionally, officers documented no complaints of arm or shoulder pain by Mr. Snyder during his detention, transport, or booking process at the jail.
Oh my god!
All 5 individuals were transported to the American Fork Police Department.
You can't...
Due to limited interview room availability.
They put them in the offices! Oh my god! This is so funny, sorry! Like the big sigh before, like, yeah, we only have 2 cells, so like, you know... Also, I like this, just... They didn't say anything about bringing guns over there and, like, arresting them. They were like, they were put in handcuffs. We didn't arrest them. They were put in handcuffs. We transported them to the jail. We didn't arrest them. You know, we put them in, like, you know, like the bathroom because we didn't have anything else. Like, we didn't have anything. Like, the office was already full.
The individuals were placed in a combination of interview rooms and holding cells while interviews were conducted.
They were in an office.
The juvenile male was also immediately released to his parents.
The police is accidentally kidnapping children over Legos and having to drive him home and be like, whoops. Yeah, we really shouldn't have pointed a gun at your son. We really hope that isn't going to be something you get upset with us over. Yeah, I don't know. He was hanging out with these YouTubers. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, what was he doing? Drugs? Like, did he hurt anyone? No, Legos. Just Legos. I can't imagine what the parents were feeling like as they watched all of this with their son. I'm sure their son also, like, probably was like, this was so cool, you have to see this.
Upon arrival at the police department.
Wait, they didn't ID them until they got there? Wait, what? They didn't take their IDs and identify who they were until they were at the department? They ended up placing them all under arrest, or at least the equivalent of, and then going like, we didn't actually ask them who they were. We didn't like look at their IDs or like take any information to see if they had any, like, you know, one of them might have had an outstanding arrest, but we really wanted to be fair about this and not check. So like, you know, we just didn't do that until we got to the police station. This is so interesting to see that they were just, like, totally incompetent on every level. Why would you admit that? These people are insane, and they don't know what they're doing. They're admitting to doing, like, tons and tons of insane stuff. Like, oh my god, this is interesting.
The 4 adult individuals...
Is this California? This is Utah.
Detective Nicosia. The contents of those interviews are documented in the Associated Police reports, which will be made available through a link accompanying this video. Ultimately, Detective Nicosia determined that Shaw, Allen, and Lautz appeared to have been acting at the direction and encouragement of Mr. Snyder. These 3 individuals were ultimately released from...
What? So you were saying that all of them were associated with a stalking case and acting on behalf of someone that had a stalking suit against them based on, like, your police work, and you let them all go? They were all acting in communication and coordination with this one individual that was involved in a stalking case, additionally helping them stalk someone, and they were like, you're free to go. We've confirmed that you are all doing this. We release them. This is really weird. Like, these people are really weird. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. There's a part 4?
Mr. Snyder was subsequently transported to the Utah County Jail, where he was booked for an additional charge of stalking.
I have never, ever in my life, ever seen something where they go, yes, we believe that all of these guys were actually doing this. We have proof of this. They all admitted to being involved in the crime, and we decided to let them all go. And then we just booked one of them because we just felt like it. This is such bad consistency with their police work. Everything they're saying and doing is something where is there a popcorn emote? Because I'm here for Grimmi watching unfold in real time. The next one is really insane. The next one's really stalking. I like how the last, wait, did they just? I really like this, just stalking. I like how they just said not holding on this charge. Change description, not holding on this charge. They took out the part about the Legos. They still think he's 600 centimeters tall. They took out the part about the Legos and they were like, not holding on this charge. It's something unrelated. This is the stalking one. They're adding new charges to this after. You can tell. Like, they were like, this might work. This is so crazy.
I understand that many people following this situation online have strong feelings regarding the underlying business dispute out of Oregon.
No, I think that they also just hate you now, dude.
Significant amounts of money. I recognize that people are frustrated.
No, this is insane.
And may feel that justice has not been served in relation to those allegations. Those concerns are understandable. I understand them and I'm empathetic to them.
Those concerns are understandable. I understand them and I am empathetic to them. That is an insane statement to make. Just like, that's really rough. We're not going to get these papers. We're not going to help with like the lawsuit or him threatening to shoot processing servers. But, you know, I'm very empathetic to this situation. I understand how this could make you feel upset that, you know, nothing is being done at all and we don't care.
And nothing in the actions taken by the American Fork Police Department should be interpreted as validating, supporting, or defending anyone involved in that separate civil.
You said that he was trying to serve him papers and he wanted to shoot them with a gun. And you arrested the other guy. After you supposedly served them papers and refused to sign anything saying you served them papers on camera. I really want to point out exactly what happened in this video because when you say it out loud and you ignore that this guy is like just really, really bad at talking about this, it is insane.
Or criminal dispute. Our responsibility in Utah was not to determine who
it's illegal to be a shooting target. That's what they're saying.
Disagreement originating in another state. Our responsibility.
Dude, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Dude, they should take this video down. Why would they put this up in front of people that can see it and hire lawyers? This is insane. They're just like, this isn't our responsibility. It originated in another state. So any court thing that comes up here is like, you know, not important to us. We don't have to do anything. They thought this was good to upload. I don't know how they didn't have like a legal team look at this and go like, oh, this is horrible. Like, why would you do this? He sounds like Steve Emery. He could be a nice Steve Emery. He would be so much happier.
Was to respond to conduct reported here in our community, evaluate the facts available to our officers at the time, and
footage of them saying like, oh yeah, this is a real document. Oh yeah, it's for him.
Enforce Utah law as officers established probable cause.
You didn't enforce it! You should have a document! Oh my god.
That a crime had occurred. The fact that someone may believe they have been wronged financially does not exempt any individual from the laws governing harassment, trespassing, stalking, or other conduct within our jurisdiction.
Hi,
We remain
Dalrit.
committed
Thank you for
to
being
enforcing
here.
the law fairly,
I
objectively,
appreciate that.
and transparently, regardless of who is involved or what narrative may exist.
That's it.
Vlad, thank you for being here. Bob, thank you for gifting us up to wrong shoulder. I forgot. They dislocated his shoulder and were like, this was the wrong one. In his own x-ray. That was a stock image. Well, he didn't actually touch him. He wasn't there. Uh-oh.
Emerald, thank you for being here for 15 months. Dalrit, thank you for being here for 22. This is insane that they put this up.
Trying to serve someone as stalking it's the legal process, you see. I mean, the thing is, now Ben responds, I can't imagine how poorly this is gonna go for them. Like, this is not ideal. Like, this is really bad. Okay, alright. I can't imagine. I wasn't signed in or I would give it a dislike. My response to the police.
Alright.
I didn't think there was going to be an additional video we had to watch. We're still getting to that CoffeeZilla one in the last part. It's going to take a while. The stalking will stop when the papers have been served. Yeah, it's not stalking if you're serving someone papers. They have to accept them. Oh my god, this is insane. Grimmi's response real. I don't know. I'm as an outside observer, like I was kind of like on like the bricks and minifigs side like a tiny bit. Like I was like, okay, maybe it was the other people that took them. Seems like there's a lot of discrepancies because I think I watched the CoffeeZilla one first. Like that's my first introduction to it. The white binder! He took all the badges from like their press assignment and just said we steal from old people. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the worst thing to hit your knees on ever. Oh yeah, this is a very old looking desk. This is really funny. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Why does Grimmi have hats? Oh, sorry. Yes. Salty Jub made these. You can see them. They're lovely, aren't they? Yes. Check them out. There they are. They're plentiful, are they not? They're plentiful. Okay. That desk looks like it's from Fallout. They could have actually been a similar desk to the one they modeled in. Since we have like a minute and 30 seconds of ad break, I'm gonna really quickly go and I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna piss. Then have the video with the leaked footage. Is this the one that has the leaked footage? Because, like, what is that one? Like, it's probably this one. It might be. If you want to post that one, I'll watch that one too, because I think, okay. I imagine there's a lot of it, considering how long CoffeeZilla is more about the actual Lego set rehash of all 3 parts. It's a safe skip to film. Okay, we'll do that one later, maybe. But, alright, quick. Just a second, enjoy the rain, enjoy. Just chilling.
Alright, and we're back. So, we're back to it, and we're about to watch the next segment of this. I'm really sorry that I got so into this, and lately we haven't been doing horror games. We've been doing Bricks and Minifig. Cops trying to kill this random twink that stumbled into their town. I'm sorry, that's a rude thing to call you. John Mulaney type. I feel like that does actually work here. The drama is crazy, it's great. I think that it's really interesting. I feel bad for calling it drama, though. These are, like, really evil things that are occurring. Like, I think after a certain point, like, if something is illegal, and there's, like, stuff like this involved, we have to not call it, like, drama. We have to call it, like, this is, like, a real-life problem. This is, like, a severe, like, concentrated evil. This is, like, not cool. Like, this is, like, not ideal. What are you eating? I'm eating, like, what do you call them? Whittly Scuds from Taco Bell. Taco Bell's, like, the only cheap thing left in any restaurant. I don't know if you guys have also observed this. Whittly Scuds.
The American Fork Police Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently
You had to really
circulating
boost
on social
it.
media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so
Oh my
we'll go over
god.
that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos. He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos. But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Oh my god. Oh my, this is absurd. Sorry, okay. Also, yeah, I'm sorry I'm crunching. I'll like, I can mute my crunches, but like, they're really good. I like Wiggly Scuds a lot, or Cinnamon Twisties, yeah.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person.
This is also so interesting because he got serious finally. Like, he's doing the desk thing, but he's very serious about this. You can tell he's a little bit pissed off at this point. Unmute, alright. We crunching? And we going for it.
They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
Oh my god.
In contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken.
This is insane. This is just insane. He probably never expected it to go this far. This guy was definitely out of his depth here, and oh, there's all the other ones. I don't think that this is normal at this point. I want to hear from the Airbnb host now. We probably will.
Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen
Part 3 is
property,
out, I think. Wait, it's
including Lego
supplemental?
merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
We'll see what we can
always
do.
like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's
You were
word
taking
on
a piss,
this,
but I said
but
you would. Wait, what is
something
it?
fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason.
Oh my
He
God,
claims
look at
it's
him.
Because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the
He
police
just walks up
department
to him and grabs him and goes like, "Ah, my God, what are you doing?"
has an answer to this.
During Snyder,
The Airbnb owner went to the cops' church. Wait, no, okay, wait. Don't spoil stuff. Don't spoil stuff. That's horrible. No. That's horrible. That's horrible. But we have to we have to let it play out on the video.
Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm.
This is
Lieutenant
really funny.
Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements.
Also, I'm so
like
sorry, Text
the
Slug.
police
Thank you for
officer
giving
claims I
five
did.
subs. I'm so
The
sorry.
police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast.
Also, I'm so sorry. I just saw some Asian guy with the dog. You posted an image of what? Oh my God. Okay. Also, thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Dalrent, for being here for 22 months. Thank you, Emerald, for being here for 15. Thank you guys so much. I really wanted. No. I don't believe that anyone could be this. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on screen.
The American Fork Police Department recently discovered that files not intended for public release were uploaded to a public folder. Upon identifying this issue, police department promptly removed those files and conducted a review of the records associated with this matter. Following that review, under applicable record laws, the department removed all previously posted files and replaced them with files approved for public release. The files currently available are the files approved for public release, and members of the public and media are asked to use those files.
I really do like that they're just like, we accidentally put out too much information on what happened. We ask that everyone stop looking at them. This is crazy that this could happen. I don't get it. Why don't they buy their own Legos? Bricks and minifig is just... They wanted those Legos. You think they have some holding text card behind the camera? The dude's just reading from them? Probably. He probably did have a teleprompter or something. Like, it was a pre-written speech. My favorite part out of all of it was just him at one point going... And then, like, it cut to him going, again, and then he started talking, because they forgot to edit out that part. That was really... I like that. That was honestly funny. If I ever do YouTube videos where, like, I'm just standing there, like, as a person, like, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna have the, like, it'll be my trademark. It'll be my signature.
Before he even
You'll know me
touches
in another life.
So how
It'll
could
be
he even know
beautiful.
that I was tensing my arm
probably wouldn't
before he
happen.
even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However,
Yeah,
the
he was
police
probably
have
just
another
angry.
response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital. I went to jail. So how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used.
I really like that. I didn't go to the hospital. I went to jail. Like, that's really messed up. You can tell he's actually starting to get super pissed, which I think anyone would be in this situation. Like, he's finally had enough of all this, like, insanity. But, it's Grimmi's arm. Oh my god, it could be! Left shoulder! Oh my god! Yeah, I even said that during the video, just like, oh my god, same! Oh my god, bestie, twins, this is amazing! Like, that's so crazy. They must have felt so powerful saying this. I think that the police are insane, and I think that this guy is probably just like, I'm starting to finally get worn out. You guys are really, really annoying me, and I'm going to cause problems now. That's like the vibe I'm getting.
Is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner, dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Boon.
3 days before
Who was that?
I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person, this would have been fine. But for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified. And the police officer was just making up an excuse, and now they're making up.
I like that he's like, yeah, I didn't go to the hospital. I just pop it back in. This happens like weekly, but also you shouldn't dislocate people's shoulders. It's impolite. Like, I like that they also kind of admit that, like, yeah, if it were his right arm, we totally could have dislocated it. But it was his left arm. Liar, liar, pants on fire. And then he's like, no, it's my right arm. It's like that, obviously. And they're like, never mind, we didn't do that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We didn't say that. That's stupid. Oh my god, that's stupid.
An excuse to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, we ran a stop sign. And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed.
That's enough legally scuds for me.
However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported
Good reason to have a dash cam, yeah.
As a result of the ongoing harassment.
Again, this is the craziest part of all of this. You can't threaten to shoot people if they're trying to deliver illegal paperwork. It looked like you were the process server. Oh, hello there. I'll put on my nice black lipstick. How about that? I'll put on my nice black lipstick. Oh, no, I'm gonna do a plum. It's like a dark purple. You're gonna love it. Sorry, I just thought it'd be cool to be his goth sidekick. Yo, you ever in my area, you need a goth woman to come with you? I'm just saying, Reckless Ben, just saying. Actually, I don't leave my house. I put on a face mask. I don't know. Anyway, what I'm saying is don't worry, I'm gonna be fit again soon. There's this other part of me called Ambient Grimmi. She got a little bit out of shape, but soon I'll be able to run from police really quickly. Like, really fast. Don't worry. Like, really fast. But, like, you can shake a cat at Reckless Ben from your window. I will. I don't think Reckless Ben would, like, target me. I don't think that's something you would do. Like, I legitimately don't think he'd have any problem with me or vice versa. Like, the thing is, like, I guess there's, like, some stuff where, like, there's issues where, like, I owe people money on, like, a consumer level, but I'm like, yep, I'm gonna get that figured out. Like, That's not good. That's not okay. It's like, that's not really similar to going like, I've never even heard of that. You didn't buy that. I never took that. Like, that's very different. I think he just wants the Lego people to, like, be accountable, like, not be crazy. Like, that's the thing. Is Grimmi becoming a goth baddie for hire? If Reckless Ben needs some help, yeah, absolutely. How fast can a 5 foot tall person run? I used to run really quickly. My, like, nice rest day, I can't really do exercise thing, was going uphill on, like, a 4.5 incline at, like, not 4.5. It was, like, I think it was, like, 17 or, like, almost the max for, like, a treadmill at the gym. Like, one of the fancy ones. And then, like, going 3.5 to 4 miles and just jogging for, like, an hour. That was, yeah. She used to backwards long jump. I couldn't do that. That'd be cool, though. I am getting into calisthenics, so maybe eventually. I just gotta get my shoulder fixed first. Like, I didn't really have any use for it until now, but I forgot I liked exercise. But, like, I do that in a half an hour. Well, the thing is, like, just walking a lot was really fun, huh? Well, I'm out of shape right now. I'm out of shape right now. I was eating more meals a day than I could possibly burn doing nothing. Usually that's not the case. I'm chubby right now, but I'm enjoying it. Am I enjoying it? Oh, yeah.
Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so
also
scared
thank
of
you,
going to
Anonymous,
court
for
that
gifting us up to
he would
Cult member
rather
channel.
shoot us
Thank you.
Than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process
Homegirl?
server,
That sounds like
you
you'd get kidnapped, though.
Then he can get away with his crimes because there'll be no one to sue him in court.
It is really funny, the idea of going like, I'm going to murder the process server, and they're like, we'll be right there to help. I'm so sorry, sir. We'll be right there to help you, not them. This is so funny.
However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now he just admitted his plans to
No,
the
I'm
police
130
officers.
right now.
The
Like, I
American
was eating a
Port
lot of
Police
extra
should
meals.
At least be arresting
I've, like,
Josh
lost a
for
little weight, so maybe
trying
it's a
to
little
use
under
murder
now, though,
as a
but,
way
like...
to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
Yeah, if you threaten to murder a process server, you should be taken to a mental institution. Like, this is not, like, a normal thing to do. But yes, let's check it out.
Something about this seems off, and all of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that
Grimmi lost
the
a
case
C
was
because
indeed
losing weight.
legitimate,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
but that papers had already been served.
Makes you
and
feel
no
good to,
hearing
like,
date had
exercise,
yet been
though.
scheduled.
The police department said the
And
reason
I
they
eat pretty
arrested
healthy
me
usually.
and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Footage.
They released everything around it, but they didn't get him in a signature delivering the, like, papers or anything surround. Like, this is interesting. American Fork Police. Is there also American Spoon Police? But might be too small a town, but there could be an American Spoon Police Force. Running always makes me feel like a majestic horse. I love it. Yeah, let's go. Exactly.
And that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
That's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. A hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by defendant.
Oh, no. Why are they doing this to themselves? They had this on camera. This is... Isn't Fork where Twilight is at? I think that's Forks. Like, there's Fork and there's Forks. And I think they'd be better off if they had some Twilight or something. Was it Forks, Utah? Like, I think I don't know. Lying like this isn't a crime? No, it's a huge crime. I'm sure that, like, someone said, I haven't confirmed this myself, but someone in chat said that, like, a bunch of lawyers are contacting Reckless Ben going like, let's make some money off of this. Come on!
Come on! You want a house in Hawaii? Come on! Look at all this! Oh yeah, like they're salivating after seeing so many crimes committed by police with like so much money to like be charged to like their specific police force. Like they're just like, hey, come on, let's get this going. We can get this filed right now. Look at this! Oh, you got it all on video. Let's get this filed right now. This is great. Like they're just like even though they posted it all on YouTube, they're just like, oh, big money, yeah, like come on.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers.
It's just
before
really funny.
The case will, I guess, start.
Ben has a case or two. I think Ben has an undeniable case or two, and then like 20 ones that could be proven that they'll just want to settle for it. Also, thank you, Drilly, for gifting a sub to Homeobuster. I hope you're doing
On
well.
March
Thank you.
10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later.
So they just lied on camera.
This is, oh my god.
March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way to clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine.
Why listen, Washington? Washington's
So now,
like a
they
very
say that
pretty
I have
state,
done
I
all
hear.
the check marks which constitute stalking. Let's go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific.
You cannot say that someone is stalking someone if they are delivering legal proceedings and documenting that. I don't understand these. Sorry, this is just so crazy.
Individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court if I want to take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking.
This
I
is
have a right as
insane.
an American to sue him.
Washington is very pretty.
Is
Oh yeah.
reckless as to whether that
Imagine
course
a bunch of
conduct
lawyers sitting on a porch
would
calling,
cause a reasonable
catcalling Ben.
person to
It's like, hey, pretty boy has a case. Ooh, pretty boy has a case with government video. Whoa.
The police force didn't censor their body cam and accidentally put everything up online related to the case. Oh. At that point, I'd assume there was like some sort of like Jesus supporting this guy thing, like, and I'd be kind of scared of him. Like, I'd be like, that's really good. He has God on his side, but he seems all powerful. Like, I guess I want to help him, but like also this is concerning. I guess I wouldn't be like scared since he was like a biblical figure. Like that'd be positive. I'm saying insane crap. Let's get back on target. Thank you, Tixlug, for gifting an additional 5 subs. But just take care of yourself too. I am just aghast at how many things have happened with this that have been so insanely bad, and then every video it's just like, oh, they're doing worse. Oh, they're doing worse. Why are you wearing 2 hats? Salty gave me 2 hats. I think it's cool. I think they're both cool. I have to wear both of them. They're both beautiful. And they both match my wonderful color scheme today.
fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person.
I'll watch that one next. Thank you, Fuzzy.
This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing.
The thing about heroin is insane, but again, I don't understand how we're even having this conversation when he threatened to shoot them. Like, the thing is, if someone is going up to your window and knocking on it, and they've been trespassed or something like that, you can absolutely just tell the cops, like, hey, like, I wanna have this happen. I wanna figure this out. But the thing is, if this is something where, like, they're just sitting on your sidewalk and occasionally they send a new unrelated person to go and give you a legal proceeding notice, that's not illegal. That's kind of just being really polite at that point.
They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
I'm just gonna be so honest with you. I don't wanna, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I know this is somewhat misogynistic to say, but I happen to notice, and I happen to remember, like, the goth woman that was running that store with her husband. She's like 45 and she looks so good. There is no way she's on heroin. You cannot even begin to accuse her of that. Her skin is beautiful. She doesn't even drink. She doesn't even smoke, I bet. She doesn't do anything. She is incredibly, incredibly gorgeous and incredibly, incredibly good with her skincare. Like, there's no way. There's no way that she's on heroin. Maybe she's just selling it. Her heroin addiction. They said specifically heroin addiction. How is that misogynistic? Commenting on women's looks all the time is like not something they always want to see. Like, I don't want to be rude and bring it back to that and just, you know, like, but like, that's the thing. I'm not smitten. I'm just saying, I remember how she looked. She looked really healthy. And maybe she's addicted to selling. That's not how that works. She looks like a heroine. She does. She looks beautiful. Drug wear and tear is valid for consensual clues. Yes, exactly. That woman does not smoke, drink, or even let herself get dehydrated. Like, you can tell she's really taking care of herself. I'm just saying, I could not believe how old she was when, like, they talked about, like, their ages in, like, the video. I was just like, what are you talking about? What? You're, like, 45? What? Like, it's insane. What if she's addicted to dumb rumors? That's not heroin, though. That's not heroin. That's the thing. That's not heroin. She could be fun. She could be gossipy. She could be anything, but she's not on heroin. And it's insane that they accuse two nerds that look like they never go outside. Not in a rude way. Pot calling the kettle black. But, like, they're very young looking. That goth baddie was, like, 45. She was older. Like, she was really, like, older than I thought she was. Like, they at one point, like, point out, like, just how old they are, like, how long they've been married, how long they've been running the store, and it was like, oh my god, like, she's really taking good care of her skin. Sorry, anyway. I'm living up to that! I'm just saying.
What? Yeah, and that's how they took it over. And saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos and
What? They're deflecting their own addiction onto someone else. Oh, interesting. I don't know if the person is on here. They did threaten to shoot a random person that came near their house, though. I really love that they were on heroin and they had pigeons in the store that were crapping everywhere. So they illegally seized this store, very obviously. They illegally seized the store, very obviously. You should not apply to get a franchise for this specific. They had a bird in the store. They never got their pigeon back? That was their pet pigeon? That's terrible. They probably let their pigeon outside or something. What the hell? Hi, no sexual intent. Hello. Also no sexual intent. That you know of. It'd be really scary if there were. There isn't, don't worry. It's okay. A pigeon crapping all over the Legos, that's part of the store's responsibility to maintain quality of the Legos in the first place. Yeah, like, I don't understand how they think, like, they were selling or maintaining a store where the bird was running around flying around, crapping on all of their Lego sets. I really like that, though. They were crapping on all of the Lego sets. Doing heroin right in front of the bird. We had to get him out of there. The pigeons are addicted to heroin, could be, but I hope they get their bird back. Like, they should honestly, like, I'd be more upset about the bird going missing than the Legos. I feel like that should be everyone's #1 priority. I'm just saying.
Smell bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers.
Yes, it is not.
A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements.
Again, I just wanted to really point out, like, I know someone similar that in my own family, my dad just does not accept any legal paperwork when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I guess it's because he's doing stuff and gets sued for it. Like, If you get legal work paperwork served to you, like, I assume it's really stressful, but you're like, okay, time to figure this out. He's just like, if I don't see it, it won't happen. Which is really insane. Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, anyway, sorry. I don't get it.
I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors. So I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe.
Yes.
A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I could say the same
yes,
thing. I
exactly.
feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to...
I think he actually could say that he is being stalked and harassed, like, very easily. I think he has a better case for, like, stalking than anyone else would. I also like that they cut all of these parts out because he's being serious and he's like, this is a fun time. Then he's like, well, I want to show the police that they're insane, so let's just do a serious one. This was very, like, this was entertainment for me before, but I'd like the police to go to jail. I think they should be in jail. Let's make this happen.
Feel unsafe? It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
Yes, a 3-hour search.
Actually, the one who said he
a
was
3-hour search of a car. Like, the thing is, I don't even know, like, what you could do in 3 hours with the car. It wasn't even, like, a giant van, like, with a ton of seats or anything. It was, like, it was a 4-door sedan or something. It was tiny. It was adorable. Not to mention, someone calling the cops and saying you're on heroin is not valid justification for police to pull over and search your vehicle, especially for 3 hours! 3 hours! Harassing a person trying to serve you papers is very much illegal. Yes, it is. It is very illegal. You need to accept those lawsuits and, like, just figure it out. Like, that's the thing. A false report is also a crime, by the way. Yes, a false report is also a crime. That they should probably... And also, all of this is documented. All of this is being documented both by him and the police that has just admitted to all of this. Because they're insane and they don't know what they're doing. This is not like the mob. Like, I've seen, like, the thing is, like, I get stressed out and annoyed because, like, you see interesting, intelligent characters depicted in different types of, like, media. And, like, different, like, you see, like, you look at interviews with, like, people that have conducted, like, you see, like, CIA interviews, mobster interviews, and you go, well, these are very objectively bad people. I could not do this type of thing, but they were very intelligent in this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. But they had no empathy or restraint. And in this, it's just like they have no empathy or restraint. But they're stupid. Like, it's just like they have that going for no reason. Like, if they're gonna be a corrupt police force that's, like, doing terrible things, they're not doing very well. They're not doing very well is the thing. Propaganda. I don't think they're making propaganda. They're bad at it. They're bad at everything. This is insane. A cult of NPCs? I don't even know. I think that they're intelligent enough. I think that they're just like, yeah, we really got him this time. Well, we really got him this well, we really got him. Cop went back with the serving papers because he said, no, once you ID yourself, you can just put them on the floor, and they got served. But if he didn't, then it makes sense. The guy said he wasn't taking the papers. Yeah, he said there was a guy that said he wasn't taking the papers up. There was a guy that did take the papers up, confirmed what they were, then said, I don't know what these are. Like, they're used to getting away with being this sloppy. That's true. They never experienced this level of scrutiny and pushback. That is also true. It is really weird. It is really weird to see this level of, like, incompetence. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna sound really bad, but corporate America and, like, really silly stuff like this has essentially, like, now, like, there's nothing interesting happening with, like, villainous, crazy, like, people like the mob. Like, everything's dying out. Where, like, it requires nuance and stuff. Like, and the thing is, it's not like everything got safer. It just got replaced with, like, weird stuff like corporations. Like, not every corporation is bad. Please don't get me wrong. Not every large organization is bad. Please don't get me wrong. Not every, like, thing is, like, but, like, you see.
Going to murder me if I take him to court.
Sorry.
But now, I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell...
Videos digging into the history of this department. One of the officers is in jail for domestic battery. That's terrible. There's a lot of data on that with cops. It's a little weird. And once again, I want to say that not every cop is bad. They put it over it. Even on his side, I just noticed. Would you want to say that not every cop is bad? And I know people are like, how could you say that, Grimmi? All cops just... Like, my mom would be dead if, like, all cops were bad. Like, she has had schizophrenia for a very long time now. She has had schizophrenia for a very long time. The cops have helped her so many times get to a place. Otherwise, she just would have run around until she died. Like, they've been very helpful. Every cop is bad. There have been some really nice cops. There have been cops that have talked to me, like, tried to, like, establish, like, you know, like, some sort of friendship, like, with me, like, because they were worried because my mom was going through it. There are some very nice cops. There are some very nice cops out there. These guys are insane. These guys are crazy. These guys are why everyone thinks like all cops are like, you know, terrible people. This is the reason, because this entire department, there might be like one or two good guys that are just like, I'm just gonna get frozen yogurt. I'm not getting involved with this. But like, this is insane. When you see something this corrupt, you assume that everyone is bad, and you assume that everything is gonna go as badly as it does because these are the guys running the department. And that's really upsetting because I'm sure there's a lot of good people that are like, this sucks. Why are we trying to bully this random person out of not delivering court documents? I want to go home and see my wife and children. Like, this is stupid. I'm sure there's at least 5 of those dudes going like, this is terrible. Why are we doing this? I'm wasting my life. Like, as he just goes like, all right, so, I don't know, did he get camera footage of that one? Oh my god, he had a GoPro? Can we go and, like, break into his house and take it? Like, what's the charge for that? Is, like, they sit at the computer looking up different laws, like, in Utah.
Had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk,
Oh my
vandalize the
God.
store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to
Sure.
the heroin claim.
I still forgot about that. If your manager at a store of your location was threatened to be murdered, like, you'd just be like, well, I'll ignore it. Like, what the... If someone threatened to murder someone that worked at an establishment you owned and you just went back to your life, wouldn't you feel nervous for that? It's just insane. Like, why wouldn't this person have, like, legal suits coming after him? Like, do you just ignore the, like, stuff? Like, just like, I don't know, lady. Like, I don't know, you hit part-time. So, like, that's not my problem. Like, it's just driving me insane that this is happening. It's driving me insane.
Got pulled over by the police.
It's driving me
They claimed that
insane.
we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct the search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle. Really?
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can
Tracks
find
for
out the truth?
corporations.
However,
If someone
what the
threatens to
police is
murder
claiming
your
now is that
employees
they did not get a call saying that we had
and you have footage of it, I think that it would be extremely irresponsible to not, and like if they had literally been like throwing things and like destroying stuff, like they said they vandalized the store, they said that they were like stalking or causing problems for this woman. If they were threatening to murder her at that point, I think you have a responsibility to the people that you employ and even just the people that are in your store to like file reports on this. It makes no sense that he'd be like, not my problem. I live in Utah. Like, that's an insane thing. Like, that's a very, very, very silly thing. Like, that's a crazy person thing to do. Like, where you just wouldn't care about anything. I don't know. Also, Wiener Dog Farts, 20. Wonderful name to break up this tension. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 4 months. I'm back from the hardest part was being for... You were sick for 2 months? Oh my god, I'm glad you're doing good. At tech school now, being a fat chud. I feel like being a fat chud is now taking on a positive meaning. Like... Everyone's saying it in like a polite fashion where like they're just like, oh, I'm a little happy camper. Ooh, I'm just a fat little chud. Like that kind of thing. Like it doesn't really have anything political behind it anymore. It doesn't have anything sad or like weird. Like no one's like fighting over it. It's just like, oh, fat chud. Ooh, enjoying it. Like that's, there you go. Also, Blitz Freeman, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 100 bits. We'll have very soft dialogue and then super loud explosions. That's been the stream, the softness of the cop's voice followed by Grimmi going, well, the things he's saying are insane. It's interesting.
heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding...
I also like that they completely forget who Shaw is every time he leaves their field of view. So far, they didn't know he was someone that delivered a package they thought he was on heroin, then they put him in a random office and like next to like a bunch of phones and computers and stuff, and they were like, stay here, we don't want to have to do anything crazy. And then they were like, this isn't a cell, like like they just like took the guy they accused of being on heroin and put him in like their office. Out of all of them, they had like cells and they held them in cells, except for that guy where they were like, all right, sit down here, son, you enjoy yourself. I know, you're getting the best chair in the house. This one's mine, personally. Like, I happen to do most of my computer work here. Like, this is... sorry, this is just... It's... How can you tell if someone's... when you pull someone over, you saw someone driving, you got a good enough look at their eyes? Because they're insane. Because this is a crazy person. Because this is a crazy person. He looks so sad now. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Don't look sad. You're getting the downward smile. You're too stressed. I think you would make a lovely camp counselor. I think you would make a lovely camp counselor. You should get into the camp counseling business. Yeah. Come on.
Possible impairment.
If we look back on the raw footage, this is what the police officer said his first interaction with us was like.
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal of...
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go.
You can't admit to wanting to scare random civilians. You they're gonna make new laws to prosecute these guys. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm late and I have questions. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a lot. You missed a lot if you didn't see that. Okay. Beautiful mountain though. Oh my god. The majesty.
That's all I really was gonna do.
Do we have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take.
Did we pull them over for any reason? Like, or can we just like, do we just not like them? Like, why do we not like them? Tell me. Can you tell me without any probable cause, like, why we should dislike these random dudes?
What the chief of police is saying seriously, because so far almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson.
Do you think like someone at the police department just hates everyone that works there? Because they did just upload everything unredacted. But also that happened with like the Epstein files. Like there was like a big chunk of it that they didn't put on the website and people downloaded it by like putting in like the number 8, like during all the file drops, and they just got like a giant chunk of unredacted files. And they were like, oh no. Oh my god, I think they're just so unbelievably inept that it was a total accident. Probably. Is your head cold? Maybe another hat would help. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man.
Oh my god.
One of the individuals, later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant.
I think out of all of this, this is probably the thing that makes me the most angry for some reason. Like, I'm just really pissed that they grabbed this guy's phone and said pending the approval of a search warrant. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Gato. Arrested for supporting a dying man. Like, I don't know how they feel like they're on the right side with this, like, considering that these guys... Like, the thing is, I don't know why Bricks and Minifig is not doing this. I don't know why. You think, like, they'd just be like, we don't really have all the money, but we have some here. Like, we're gonna do our best to pay this back over time. Like, maybe, like, we're gonna do, like, I don't know, like, 5,000, like, every, like, month until we can get this squared away. It's a lot of money. We didn't know what happened with the store. We're having a hard time locating this. There's just been a lot of problems. Like, you think they'd just do that? Considering the dude is dying and probably doesn't have, like, the best health insurance, is trying to get better care for dying. Like, you think they'd just be like, oh, we feel bad that you're dying. Like, you know, we can do, like, 5,000 a month and keep going for, like, your next of kin. Like, we're a big company, but we don't have that kind of money. I'm sorry. Like, we don't know. But instead, they're, like, not being, like,
truthful at all. They're not being like hospitable at all towards someone that's dying and was like helping their business and store. It's insane. Also, Smug Goat, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you think they're doing that to phony kids? I live Protection Act because they're clandestine masterminds, but because psychopaths in power can't manipulate the narrative anymore these days on Finder cult case. I think the thing is, like, there is, I don't think, like, okay, I know the, like, UK, like, censorship, well, it wasn't censorship so much as just, like, they wanted to, like, probably, like, track people. They wanted you to have a footprint for all of, like, the stuff you do online, essentially, which the marketing agencies probably already kind of do, and, like, there's been obvious, like, information going to, like, different agencies of government and stuff, but, like, they introduced something that I think is actually much worse, and you'll be like, what are you talking about? What could be worse? They're trying to sue different places now to replace their algorithm in the United Kingdoms with an algorithm that they have decided is better and more hospitable towards people specifically. I think that is very scary because, like, I think if they take everything out of the algorithm related to this stuff and make it very hard to find, it's still possible that people will share it around and stuff. Like the US did with TikTok? Yes. Like the US did with TikTok? Yes. They want to push the algo to government propaganda first? Yes, that's the thing. And that's not cool. I don't think that's ideal. They're trying to force the BBC on everyone, right? Yes, they're also trying to make it so, yes, you have the BBC pop up, like, on your PC if you have one, and you're forced to pay these specific BBC, like, not fines, but, like, support things, like bills, essentially. Like, if you even own a computer is what they want to do. But yeah, I think, like, pushing that, like, onto the internet would actually cause much more damage than, like, anything else, pretty much. So, anyway, it's a new form of TV tactics. It's not just that. It's also they want to change the algorithm, specifically. I don't think things like this are ever going to go away for people, though, just because this person is already so popular. So what'll happen is people will go like, did you see this? I'm sending this to you. And, like, overnight, like, 100,000 people will see it, like, bare minimum. So it's very hard to keep that genie back in the bottle. But, like, when it comes to other things in the future and people becoming more popular that are doing this type of thing, we might not see that as much. So that's something I fear. But anyways, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it.
In order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's
This part pisses me off, though. This is
when
weird.
Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized, Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because
You cannot seize a device without a warrant. You cannot seize a device without a warrant. You cannot seize a device without a warrant unless there's something where, like, I don't know the law very well, but from what I understand, police can enter your house if they think someone is, like, being killed. They can forcefully enter your house if they think a violent act is occurring. They can forcefully enter your house if they think a murder has occurred. Like, it's not like just like, oh, we did, like, this warrantless seizure because someone was bothering someone for, like, a week or two. Like, that's... Yes, he said pending. He didn't have a warrant, is the thing. And how could he even get a warrant on a random dude's phone? Like, how could you have a pending warrant on someone that you just met and you're like, I want to see that? Like, they didn't have a pending warrant. They probably didn't even file it yet. Like, it's insane what's going on here. They seize the phone, then get a warrant. They need to long so they can manipulate the screen settings, remove the lock. That makes sense, but, like, it's just absurd. There is probable cause. Unfortunately, they get to decide what probable cause is. I totally get that. But you can push back if it's something where it doesn't make any sense. You can push back if it doesn't make any sense. Like, the thing is, it's not illegal to have someone, like, on FaceTime. You would have to establish that the person is stalking someone within, like, a reasonable, like, level of, like, just, like, consistency. Like, they were doing, like, annoying things, but they weren't doing anything that would make the person, like, scared for their life, and they weren't doing anything that would make the person very emotional, aside from avoiding a court proceeding. Which they should have just handled. It's sorry. Okay, we're chill. The authorities will ignore the call if your flesh is being sacrificed to the Throngler. Oh, the Throngler's so cute. She's so tiny.
he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button
Yes.
to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out,
And they just grabbed it, and then like he was like, "Hey, that is my piece of property." No, it's not anymore.
Phone was transitioning from
This is
on
insane.
to off,
This makes me
not
really
from off
angry.
to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers
Avoiding
didn't
court
even
is very
watch the
emotional,
video.
I suppose so.
So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released. Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out?
And they
The more
did.
we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you.
That's what I was saying. This guy like fights cults like all the time. Like this is his livelihood. Like you have to choose a better target than this. The music is specifically for the Fork Police Department. The viewer has no reason to feel anxious, but the Fork Police Department watches this and feels dread.
If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny because
What you're saying is Dead Online isn't a theory, perhaps? Oh, that's not a theory. It's interesting.
How he
though,
was
Smuggle.
talking.
You'll see.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR.
Yes.
Wow.
He was very
I
relaxing.
cannot really hear him.
Yep.
Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And now I'm sick and have no voice. But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. I'm literally just genuinely sick.
I like that he's just like, I wasn't making fun of you, like, when it came to, like, not sounding, like, very good for YouTube. Like, I usually do better than this, but I was tired.
But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com.
So sad that he, like, worked
part
so
3 will be up
hard.
there very soon. Part 2,
Was feeling
I'm
so
only
sick.
dealing with misdemeanors, but part 3 is when they start accusing me of felonies, so it gets insane. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna crank out videos in the meantime until part 3 is done.
Okay.
But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
He does look really sick. I'm so sorry, dude. That was him responding to the police department, making up a bunch of allegations. Now, Extra Fuzzy sent this. This was sent by Grimmi Virus, actually. Thank you, Grimmi Virus. This is when the police accidentally uploaded all of their footage unredacted. This is not a joke. I can't believe this isn't a joke. I can't believe this isn't sarcasm. I can't believe this isn't a joke. I cannot believe this isn't a joke. This is accidentally, huh? It can often happen. Thank you, Grimmi Virus. Thank you, Grimmi Virus. Thank you, Extra Fuzzy. It's very nice of you. I would have not known to watch this one. The funniest commentary I hear on Officer Soft, which was someone saying he's speaking like the truth in the room is in the room with him and he's scared he will overhear him. That's so sad. He did seem a little bit like he was trying to mumble so God wouldn't put him in the bad place in like Mormon hell. Like he was like, I apologize, Jesus. He then, I'm sorry, Jesus. He then actually, he seemed like he was on heroin. I'm so sorry, Jesus. I'm so sorry for lying, Jesus. I'm so sorry for lying, Jesus. And we know that he was harassing and stalking this man. I'm so sorry, God. I'm so sorry, Jesus. Like, that is how he kind of seemed the entire time. Like, very, very, very unhappy. It's honestly probably better my crud isn't getting read. I'm in Arizona right now. Oh, I'm reading it now. Oh, wow. What's wrong with Mormons? There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not, like, outside going like, man, I hate this. Also, like, some Mormons are probably really nice. You don't want to just start going like, yeah, they suck all of them. Like, so this is a very specific sect of the Mormon religion. I haven't heard great things about it, like, from quite a few different people. But on the other hand, there probably are some very nice people that are Mormon out there. Don't be zealot. That's the thing. I don't really know much about it, so I can't say definitively it's like a cult or anything. The problem with Mormonism is the homophobia. I think the homophobia is really, like, really bad with Mormonism. Like, they'll, like, just throw their kids out for being homosexual, which is really sad. Like, it's not fun. Like, it's really unfortunate, like, that they just do that. And marrying the girls off at 14. Yeah, some of them also practice polygamy. I think that's, like, a big thing with Mormonism. And some of them practice, child assault, I guess, like, is the only way of putting it. Like, child assault is like the only way you can put it. Like, there's no better way to put it. That's probably the most polite. So, the thing is, they marry children off. Like, they marry like very young girls off to like different people. So if the founder likes a really young girl, like, they'll usually marry them off, like one of the like higher ups in like the Mormon church. Like 1% do. So like it's like 1%. It's not like a ton of people that are like marrying children and stuff. But yeah, like they'll marry like I've heard like one of the lower age ones, like 12 to like 16, like and on, I guess like 17 and 18 too. Like 18 is where like it's no longer like they're a minor and stuff, but like I consider everything below that like children. Like, we should try to like help make sure that they're in like a healthy place, like developmentally. Like, I know that some people are a little bit creepy with it and just like, oh, well, you know, like people are developmentally mature like at this age, but physically, like, I just think we should probably give people the benefit to age to at least 18. I think that's like the not creepy thing to say. I'm just sorry. I know that people get really intense about it, but I think we can just give people 18 years to go out with other teenagers, and then you can be creepy towards them, but you might get, you know, some pushback from that. I'm just saying, I think that's fine. I think that like we can protect like teenagers for that long at least, and just go like, you do whatever you want to, kid. You just go have fun. It's not even a hot take. It's some people disagree. The polygamist Mormons are fundamentalists that have been excommunicated from the church. Oh, that's good at least. They have not practiced polygamy in the core church since before the Civil War. That is wonderful then. So, okay, this is like an off branch. Like, this is like a Mormonism cult, which is like, okay. Also, thank you. Thank you for playing the ads. We're going to chill for a second. 25 is 25 is earliest adult. I think like you could say that people are like probably fully developmentally mature. Well, no, I don't know about that. Like at 25, it really depends. Haven't publicly practiced. I guess it's possible it's privately practiced, but I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I could probably watch some of this guy's videos for it, actually. This guy, someone. It's FLDS. Do the multiple younger than 18 marriages, and the latest prophet of them got federal time for cross-state trafficking recently. Okay, that's not good. So they were practicing human trafficking. Okay, that's not great. Okay. So I think it's the fundamentalist Latter-day Saints. I think it's fundamental Latter-day Saints that do that. Okay. Really shaky. You're missing the last of development that comes with life experience, not child. I think like the thing is, I think like most people, unless they're like not doing good and they've read a lot of things online and they're getting really weird, like, I'm just gonna give it to you point blank. I think unless you're like reading a lot of stuff online and getting really weird, we can all just agree to let people hang out until they're 18 years old and be really nice to them, but still consider them like, you know, like a child that we interact with in like a child-friendly way and are friendly towards, but like we have the boundary of they're a child. I think that's all something we can just agree on, unless you're starting to get into places where people are like, well, actually, I believe this and this and this, and like, I don't know, like in the, like, you know, like 45 years ago in this like specific like area, like, I think the thing is we can just agree on it though, and we can just go, it's okay, this is what we're doing in terms of like modern day. And we're just gonna keep them in a good situation and try to help them for the time being. Even if things were a little bit hard before and people would starve to death in the winter. We're not going through that. We're not going through that anymore. Let's just be polite to them. I'm just saying. I had ads. Oh, don't worry about it. To me, teens are just kids you can curse. There you go. When Utah wanted to become a state, one of the requirements was they end polygamy. They did officially, and the Mormons who wanted to keep practice it broke away. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a long time ago then. There you are. I went out with a woman 2 years older than me. I was 1 and 364 days older, but since she was short and younger looking, the stares I got were bad. So don't judge a book by its cover. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I completely understand that. I'm so sorry. Okay, all believe Jesus came to America on tour after resurrection. This is interesting. Are you saying Jesus is a tourist? Mormons aren't true? How's that wilder than other Christian beliefs, though? Actually, yeah, now that you mention it. Jesus going to America does not seem like the weirdest thing that's even in, like, the Mormon religion, or it's not the weirdest thing that's even in Christianity. Let's be real, it's not the weirdest thing that's pretty much like in most religions. Like, it's like, that's odd, but you know what? Fine, why not? He came and saw the sights. He saw the Grand Canyon. Why not? Could walk on water, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're gonna go on to this next one. Who was his opening act? I bet he'd have really good comedy acts. I want Jesus to be a stand-up comedian. Oh my god, he'd be so nice, dude. He'd be so nice. You know how other stand-up comedians, like, they'll sometimes, like, go into the audience, go like, oh my god, oh my god, look at you, you're triggered, oh, no, you're not fat, like, you're not, look, oh my god, you suck. Like, he'd be so nice. He'd be so nice. He'd be a really good comedian. I like when comedians don't, like, just immediately, like, try to, like, harm other people and, like, be really rude. Like, I like that. I think he'd be a good comedian. Jesus would love YouTubers. Jesus would love everyone. Jesus would love every VTuber. Jesus would love every single last one of this. Like, every single last one of us. Okay. I'm just saying. Jesus would love Grimmi. He would. He'd love you too. And all of you. All of you. That's his thing. That's his thing. Do not read Revelation, Grimmi. What do you do in Revelation? He'd still love everyone. I'd like to think that he's chilling now. Maybe things were hard in Revelation, but we have air conditioning now.
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork Police Department and released all the footage unredacted of my interactions with them. So this is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
In jail. I understand. This ends today. I know. We're talking more. Okay.
Sadly,
that was so much more insane than I could have possibly prepared for. I look excited. I was shocked. Never in a million years did I think the escalation to this would be him screaming at the police and giving them demands and cursing at them immediately. I didn't think the redacted parts were going to be like, put him in jail. I don't want him here. Get him out of here now. Like, I'm going to kill you. Like, that is not something you say to a police officer. And then they arrest the other guy. Oh my God.
they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me. But the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers. Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not going to have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years, she had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is
not what happened at all. But I understand the police. I understand the police not understanding what's going on. I don't think this justifies any of their behavior. Even if they were lied to, I know I made a big case about the other lady. I want to be really clear. These guys do not get off the hook because what they were doing was illegal and insane. The other lady, she was doing everything she could within the bounds of, like, being a normal person and the morality you would have of someone that was annoyed at a minimum wage job. These guys are not that. So I want to make this very clear. I still think that the police are completely in the wrong about this, even if they were lied to. I'm just saying, even if they were lied to, this is too much.
lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamped pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
What do you guys?
They did not say. Okay, so saying that they were going to murder the manager, having that on video. Oh my god! That's gotta be a crime. That is definitely a crime. Telling the police that someone threatened to murder your employee so they would go and arrest them. Slander plus defamation. I don't know if it can be, I don't know if it would be defamation if it was towards a police officer. I'm not sure like what crime that would be, but it doesn't seem like very hype. Easy defamation. Would it be defamation? I think like, I don't know if it's towards the police where it's false charges would maybe be it, but I think that's, yeah, filing a false report. I don't know if this would be defamation because this wasn't said to specifically damage their reputation. Like defamation is when you damage a reputation and that is fact, like with stuff that is factually untrue. And if they can prove in court that it is factually untrue, then they can go, okay, cool. Like this is something we're going to take X amount of money for, like, you know, you saying this and we lost X amount of money. But it's, yeah, false report is obstruction. There's a lot of things this could be. Not in Japan, sadly. Yeah, in Japan, if you say something that could damage a company, even if it's true, you can still get sued, which is insane. I really do think that if a company does something, they should be held legally responsible, like this dude. Like, I think that's very important. For real, yes, for real. Japan is a little bit weird with that, so it's a very odd, like, place with that kind of stuff. You can't criticize a rich and more powerful person, essentially, in Japan, yes. That's pretty much it. So even if you tell the truth, even if there is negative stuff occurring at a company, if you say and, like, do things publicly that criticize that company, you could get into a defamation lawsuit. In America, if you say things that are critical and true about a company, you will win the defamation lawsuit. It's just how it be. Defamation is publicated slander. Slander is spoken. I guess so. Okay, so it's slander. Maybe, I don't know. Well, if there's a lawyer in the house, if there's a lawyer that somehow has free time and they're just like, we'll hang out here.
We are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server.
Okay.
By definition, she is. What? Just because you don't want to, like, take the papers doesn't mean she's not a process server. That's her job? Like, just like, no. No. She's goth. I'm attracted to her. She can't do that. That makes me angry. Like, what is going on? Just no. She has papers to serve you in court? Yes. She's not a process server? No. This is so weird. What is going on with this? I feel bad, like, reacting so strongly to all of these different things related to this, but this guy is just insane.
Get the papers. They're fake papers. They're fake. Go get the papers.
This does cast the police in a slightly better light, because this man is so crazy. Like, I'll say this much. Like, all of these police officers just seem, like, aghast at, like, how brazenly this man is acting, and they're just like, well, he's very confident, I guess. Like, okay, he's lying very easily. He's lying very easily and very consistently, with no pause whatsoever. So I can see why the police were going like, oh, okay, well, maybe. Like, because this is a psychopathic thing to do. To be able to go, no, they're not real. I'm gonna shoot him. He's chasing me. Like, this is odd. How does he know she's not a process server or the papers are fake? Yeah, he would need to talk to her somehow. I know, the thing is, he's saying with so much confidence, though. He's just, no. well, how did that happen? Like, what's the context? I don't know. They never. Why are they doing this to you specifically? They just don't like me. They're stalking me for no reason. They just don't like me. Like, I've done nothing bad ever. They're just doing this for no reason. It's sad. Like, I know, right? Like, it snuck up on me. I don't know why. They came out here to just stalk an innocent man from Utah. I've never seen them before in my life. Also, they've been harassing me.
You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're fake.
Can I see those papers?
See, he's saying it with so much enthusiasm. They're fake. He's probably said that every single time.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with? Yes. I wish we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a phone call, or the court could send it to them, but this is what we were required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government. He thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we're not going to let him get away with his crime, so... Okay.
That's a very good point, just some Asian guy with a dog.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a very good point, actually. That's an extremely good point, and that's why I don't think you should do those types of things. Well, that and also it's just mean, like insane. Bob, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm very excited. Just like, yeah, the Josh parts are crazy. This is crazy. And Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for being here for 13 months. And thank you again for the 100 bits, just some Asian guy with the dog. I really do like that everyone was just like, this is the most polite and relaxed police officer ever. He should be a florist. Like, that's what I took away from it. But some Asian guy with the dog, it brings up a really good point. To be fair, I could understand him thinking she's not legitimate and the papers are fake. Let's not forget, this is the same dude who sent a fake delivery package man so they could lift his manager's signature and say she signed a contract that she can't call the police on Ben. See, that's why I don't think he should do those things. Like, because first of all, it's like really, really against the law. Second of all, it's just not a good idea to do to someone because you might freak them out. Like, that woman was probably very freaked out. It's just not a good idea. Like, everything else he's doing has been legal. That is not a legal thing to do. Like, I know he wants to have, like, that big JoJo moment of, like, I already did this. Bum, 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 bum. Like, of, like, you know, like, look, it's all coming together. My master plan. You still shouldn't be doing this. It's a felony called forgery. Yes, exactly. Well, it's not forgery exactly because he's just not showing them, like, the contract. He's representing himself, like, in an illegal fashion to, like, obtain their signatures, but I'm not sure what it would be called.
Okay, if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
Have
her?
you looked at the papers? I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from him.
This guy is so brazen with lying. It's kind of he can just lie with no problem. He does not have even a second's hesitation when it comes to lying about this, so I can understand why they were so confused. Listen to this dude. He lies about literally every single thing he's being asked. He's manipulating the police force, which is, like, he is a CEO. I guess that's true. Like, some CEOs are like this. Reminds me of my dad. Like, yeah, reminds me of my dad a little tiny bit too. I didn't want to say it. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not the CEO. Okay, he's like, he's like just like he owns like some of the franchises where he said that some of them were doing heroin and stuff.
Okay. Absolutely not. It's fake.
Okay.
It's not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right.
Yeah.
Literally, all this police officer has to do is be
but again,
you are served. And then he doesn't even have to accept them. He can literally just drop them. But as long as you say you are served, that counts as illegal serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that?
You want to know what's also really funny? On the police video we just watched, they did say immediately, just like, we went and served them the papers. We took the papers from them and then we served them. So there you go. We did it for them. We served them. And then they're just like, no, it's fake. Oh, okay. Like, they thought they could just get away with lying. The police force really did. I wanted to believe in, like, my heart of hearts somehow all of it was true with them. I know that, like, I'm a sucker with this type of stuff. I know I believe things too, like, easily, but I was hoping the quiet Mormon man was just like, okay, well, we did serve him here at least. No.
That, like, this whole thing could be solved.
That's your right. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's not his right to deny
it.
these court proceedings.
Yeah, like literally 1.5 seconds, and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today?
much
Besides, obviously, talk to...
as much as
What do you want done today? Thank you, Maisu, for the 100 bits. What do you want done today? They're asking him for orders. Yeah. Just like, well, I want him to, can you dislocate his shoulder and hold him for a month? Like, that's what I want specifically. Oh my gosh. And can you arrest all of his friends? Yeah. And you know what? Oh my god. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be bad. Can you say he stole the Legos? Oh my god. I know. It's too much. But like, I want to be bad today. Just a little. Like, this is insane.
you humanly possibly can.
I can screen charges. I'm open to...
Have they tried suing the person who sold the store without returning the Legos? They didn't sell the store. They took... This man who's lying and insane said that the people that were running the store had a bird that crapped all over the Legos and they were doing heroin. And then he took possession of their store as a franchise owner. Like, he's higher up in the chain, so he just took their store. They can't sue the people that, like, this is the guy. This is the guy that owns the store. Like, this is the guy that owns the store because he did that. He's insane. Like, he's a crazy person. And, like, they're very lucky that the franchisees were like, well, okay, I guess we're leaving. Like, the owners of that, like, for some reason aren't getting, like, compensation for dealing with this insane person.
Screening charges through our attorney.
I also like that he sits down on his steps like, oh, let me get comfortable.
Yeah, instead of serving these court papers like the police officer promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go talk with him, give him his paper back.
Oh my
God! Can I peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of puts me in a little bit of a
never
bind.
mind. It's fake. There's no...
Can I actually just have that in my hands? No, then you'd be served the papers, so the... Oh, you're so right! Oh my god, oh, I'm kidding. Oh, interesting. She did not sell the store. She let Bam know that her husband was going to start a job in Spain to be moving. Bam swooped in ASAP before she could sell... Wait, they took her store before she could sell it? That's stupidly illegal. I don't think they sold the store. I think they were forced out. Yeah, we can, like, try to see, like, what's going on here after with that, but have they tried suing? Like, this is just so interesting. One of the best things my bosses tell me at work is we are not order takers, aka we just don't just do stuff that a guy says because he's an angry Karen. If these cops have that mentality, they at least check their own business. I think that these guys are so demented that, like, they understand that what they're doing is super illegal, super corrupt, and honestly just, like, probably going to land them in hell, but they're just like, I gotta do it anyways. Like, I don't know, this guy's telling me to, and he's scary or something. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They knew she was leaving the country and would not be able to fight the takeover. What horrible people. This is a horrible man. And I hope that, like, he did, like, look at this. He's even saying, can I see that court document? This is a stupid person. Is a stupid person. If the papers are fake, they can serve them and they do nothing. They are real, you have to serve them. It's really something. Yeah, he won't let them hold them because he knows the papers are real. This is every single moment of this has been so... Well, the thing is, it's not infuriating. Like, I'm not infuriated. I'm just more aghast at, like, this level of incompetence. At first, I was like, oh, grr, this is terrible. This is terrible. The injustice of it all. But now it's just been like, oh, these guys are, like, gonna get sued. Like, there's no court in the world where, like, a jury would, like, just, like, side with this dude. Like, they could take it to, like, any level of, like, justice and, like, they'd be like, you're a YouTuber? Well, no, that's pretty bad. Like, they'll just go higher up and higher up. This will become their entire life after the Legos.
Okay. So anyway...
And yes, he is protecting him from being served. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is extremely illegal.
Because here's the thing. Like, think about this logically. Do you think a process server would show up with a guy that's been harassing a YouTuber?
Yes! Yes! Process servers are hired to show up and give you pieces of paper so you actually read their stuff if you will not accept them from a different person. That's what a process server is. Even if, like, they're going with someone you dislike, even if they're going with someone that, like, has committed a crime against you, and they have, like, they could have, like, you could have a restraining order on them. And as long as they're sitting outside of the desired range of the restraining order, and as long as they are presenting you with that through a different person, of course that is. But Grimmi, she's a hot goth mommy. I think the thing, yeah, I don't understand. Like, maybe he's intimidated of her or scared of her. Like, I have no idea why he's just like, this woman talks to me, I'll die. I'm gonna crap my pants if she comes up here and tries to give me that paper. Officer, help me. Please save me from that, like, 19 to apparently 45-year-old woman. Women's skin is looking real good these days if they don't go outside a lot, I guess, whatever.
To serve papers in Utah.
We learned that from someone else that unfortunately I stole the business of.
It's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady in, and the lady's like, "Oh, I'm going to murder you," to Amanda, the manager.
And now...
Who's the lady? That could have been a 5-year-old that's just like, no, give me my Lego or something. Like, they just are like, it was a random woman.
Josh has just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested is super duper.
The lady, you know, yeah.
The store a billion times, threatened the employees.
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that.
This is the same dude that just said, I can't let you hold this paper to the dude because he knew it would meant that he was being served with them. I'm just pointing that out. I wanted to believe that this was the dumbest person on the planet. I wanted to believe that this was just a stupid person that, like, was just wandering around and, like, they were like, it's okay, man. Poor Greg. Yeah, he doesn't know what that is. Yeah, we kind of have to watch him. He'll wander out into traffic and, like, you know, hurt himself if we don't. But he's still one of us. He's still our little guy. Isn't that right, Gregory? Hey, come here, guy. And, like, they ruffle his hair. And, like, he's just very, 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 very bad at doing his job. Like, but no, this guy's just a sociopathic liar that knows everything he's doing and is, like, you know, hindering them from actually getting anything done because he, I guess he's just a terrible person. So, okay.
To be honest with you...
These are court papers.
Okay, yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
Was it the hot goth woman? Because if she said that I was from Vertigo, I would allow it. People have gotten really goths lately.
How stupid does he think I am?
To the point they'd let them murder them.
They have fake service papers. And the girl is like, she's like, oh no, I gotta serve him these papers. Like they printed up a fake lawsuit, you know? And I'm like...
This guy is, like, so incredibly evil. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I've never seen this. Like, I've seen this a few times. I've seen people that would lie about stuff like this so brazenly and so intensely, but it's so rare. It's, like, so rare. This is, like, the type of person that you'd meet, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 times in your life. You'd feel like, okay, like, I'm meeting this type of person 3 or 4 times. This is a very weird person. This is weird. Have done this before and gotten away with it for sure. This guy is evil. Like, this guy probably has a lot of money. Like, he just, like, assumes that things are going to keep going well for him, like, when it comes to, like, having a ton of money and just going, like, yeah, you know, just didn't have that, yeah, they made fake papers, it's a fake lawsuit. And then he, like, kind of, like, side-eyes the police. Fake lawsuit papers, yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? I told you, yeah. Like, this guy is so incredibly evil. It's kind of insane.
Oh yeah, do you think the process server...
He has Duper's Delight. He is accidentally kind of smiling here, too. Yeah. Then should have had another process server in a different car that came out while the cops were there to serve the guy. I think that they would probably arrest him. These cops are incredibly bad at everything they do. So evil it circles back to respectable. I'd say that if, like, they hadn't seized someone's store that they were going to sell for money and just taken that money themselves. Like, this, like, and also he's stolen old man's Legos. Like, everything he does is just evil, and then he justifies it by going, like, why not? These guys suck. It's fine. If you think I broke the law, then sue me, get sued. Nah, that's fake. Exactly.
Would really be riding with the YouTube guy to deliver papers to a guy that he's been harassing?
Yes! You can drive your process server to the location that you are serving papers in. What does this guy not he's obviously been sued before? He's obviously been sued. Well, I guess maybe they just don't let anyone sue him. Like maybe these guys are just like, "Oh, another person came. Should we like, you know, tow their car?" Like stuff like that. Like it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Who is filming this? It's the police. It's the police. Body cam footage. All footage is released. They accidentally released all of this. Yes, you are incredibly dumb. You don't know how anything works. And you've just stolen, like, your time. Like, this is how this dude got rich, though, probably. He's, like, just a sociopath or a psychopath. And he's, like, he's selling Legos. He's stealing Legos. He didn't just steal, like, this old fella's Legos that's dying in a hospital. He stole all of the stock from the people that worked there. He stole all of the stock from the people that worked there by saying that they were on heroin. Like, that is insane. Bro is using cheat codes. Bro is an evil, evil person. Bro is a sociopathic, I'd even go as far as saying psychopathic monster. I don't know who can steal a business from someone and not have any sort of just like, I feel kind of bad about it. Like, you Bro said, let's think about this logically. If he was suing me, do you really think he would hire someone to serve me paperwork showing me that I was being sued? Come on now. Yeah. I mean, I'd arrest him if he trespassed on my property, so we got a different person? It's weird.
I don't know what to do, man.
Put on your shoes.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man.
Put on your shoes. Your feet are on the ground. They're, oh my god. Ew, 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 ew. What the flip is wrong with this person?
We're ready and willing to arrest these individuals for...
Sorry, that was rude.
Utah statutes for cyberbullying and digital...
You cannot arrest someone for cyberbullying and digital stalking when you are documenting the things that they are doing in your legal pursuits and go like, oh man, why'd they have to do that?
Stalking because they're using electronic means for communication and coordinating their stalking habits.
Oh, it's digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above.
Okay,
but because they're continuing to use,
I don't get the real stalking thing.
Like that, thinking that they're
what?
And whatnot, can't continue. So somebody has to be arrested to show that they can't continue to do this.
Now we're just kind of wanting to know what you want done on this.
As much as we humanly possibly can.
Why did they do this? Like, why? Why did they do this? Bro's yard is a mess. Well, the thing is, I don't, like, really want to comment on, like, anything about him when it comes to, like, him being a person. Like, his physical body, his, like, home, like, whatever. You do whatever. I'm really worried that he is just stolen so much from so many people and doesn't seem to have any sort of regard for them as human beings, even a little bit. Like, he does not care. He does not care about any of this. All he cares about is that there's someone that's actually bringing it to his attention on his lawn. Like, that's the thing. You see why people were so loud about this whole... Yeah, I think I understand why everyone was really upset. I understand why they were, like... The thing is, like, they were also, like, being very aggressive about going, like, we're going to take legal action if you talk about this. And then this guy just started talking about it, and then they're like, well, crap. Can't do much about that. Everyone started going for it after this guy was like, I'm just gonna run and, like, start bothering them. He can't be rich. He doesn't even have shoes. Oh my god. Starved panic grass? I'm so sorry you're being starved. That's really weird. I will say this. You look a little bit like this lawn, probably. Very yellow and sad. Okay, there. There you go. We talked about his lawn. There you are.
He's gonna submit, have a screen.
He did say sue me.
Prosecutors, right, with our city prosecutors.
He is very adamant that he wants to serve you with papers. Okay.
That's fake. That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
Is it? I don't know if it is. Like, I think you can, like, bother someone, but then, like, you go in and, like, you see it's a fake lawsuit, and then you get angry at them. Yeah, anyone can be a process server is the thing. You can, yeah, like, that's legal, he says, lying to the police. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has to now prove that, like, that is not a legal case, because anyone can approach you with process server, like, I guess, intentions. Like, every adult could be one, anyone. If your friend tomorrow just goes like, hey, can you, like, send this to, like here, they won't, like, open the door for me, but can you take this to, like, I don't know, like, my ex-wife's house? I really need to see, like, where we're at, like, with this child custody thing. Like, if you could just help me out with this, please. Like, I know it'll take some time, but you are then helping with that. You are now a process server. Like, you might not be paid for it, but that's it. You're now doing that. Like, if you, like, go and start, like, doing it daily, you would be a professional process server. Serving fake paper is illegal. These are real paper, and Ben isn't the server. Exactly. Isn't it literally enough to just throw the papers at him and say you have been served? But then he is legally served. Unfortunately, when it comes to stuff like this, if he refuses to accept them from most parties, like, he can't, like, and also he won't come outside. He won't come outside for them. He's just, like, ignoring them, which is weird, but also that's life. The thing is, like, if you are within his presence and you know the person's name, these guys have gotten his name, obviously. They know his name. If he has admitted his name is, like, first name, last name, you can present the papers to him. In most places, you just have to go like, oh my god, are you, like, Kevin, Axon? I see that, okay, Kevin Axon? And they go, yes. And then you give them the paper. Server cannot believe someone the party cannot be someone who's the party's in the suit, but that's why Mansell got Reckless Ben to do this. Actually, yes, that's also true. Like, this isn't his suit. This is a different person. You can refuse the service when you have been served. The court only requires acknowledgement of the suit for serving. Yes. So the thing is, if he doesn't come outside, though, you cannot do anything. You have to wait a very long time to have those, like, cases specifically go through, and sometimes they'll be dropped. So, like, you have to, like, he does not have to accept them. The server has the proof that they served it. The thing is, like, it's very hard to do that if they don't open their door. If they don't open their door, if they just completely ignore it, like, there's not much you can do. You can also print the serving in a local newspaper if he keeps avoiding the serving. You can, but that takes a lot of time. And, like, this is, like, the way where you just go, the case can move forward now. The person has acknowledged this now. On the other hand, it's if he just responded to, like, an email, it would be done. If he responded to a phone call, it would be done. Like, anything would be better than this. It's just wasting everyone's time, and it's insane, and he's just like, it's illegal. This is absurd. I'm so sorry I keep pausing this to talk about this, but I'm just losing it.
So, you can't. What's illegal?
Why not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old.
Yeah.
You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process.
I really do love that he just, like, recruits random NPCs. Like, he's just someone, like, she's not an NPC. I wasn't saying that to be rude, but I just mean, like, he just goes up and he's like, hey, I saw that you look, like, really nice, and, like, you know, can I buy you a coffee, and can you help me, like, you know, serve these papers to this person? And they're like, what? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you seem nice. Sure. You shouldn't call people NPCs. I made it in, like, the literal sense that, like, they're an NPC and they're about to become a PC that joins, like, his quest. I don't mean it in a mean-spirited way. I mean it in, like, the original fashion. Like, just, like, a random, like, PC that he goes up to and goes, like, no, not NPC in an insulting way. Like, in an actual video game. That's the thing.
Server. And I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server. You have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case.
But he's explaining it to him, this, like, anyways, like, this is how it works. It's okay. I understand that you don't know this, but okay. So there's a thing called a piece of paper that makes it so adults can sue each other. And when they sue each other, you have to go and get someone that can give them the paper. And since me and this man don't get along, I'm giving it to this person that said she would help me. And she's over 18, which is one of the things you need to be. And she's also someone that's not affiliated with this case. And also, she's someone that's not a lawyer involved in this case, and she's not even a lawyer at all. Yes, yeah, that's what a process server is. Yes, they're just those three things. Now, someone can become a process server later if they happen to do this consistently, which she could do, but this would be the first time she's doing it. But this does make her a process server, yes. So if you can't do it, we're going to have her do it. But you tried very hard, and I'm very proud of you. Like, that's exactly how he's talking to them almost.
So she is not affiliated with the
He's
case.
really
She's
pissed, though.
That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship. That's
barely
why she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you're describing.
That's fake. It is a lie. She's impersonating a process server.
So for this
guy's so stupid for someone that's obviously been sued 10 times. That's crazy how they don't believe it. I think the thing is they believe it. They just can't do anything because they know if they go, here's your papers, that guy's going to be like, we're pulling your budget next year. I'm not donating another dime. This is terrible. I tried to get rid of that kid. You better. And like he'd do that.
girl to be impersonating a process server in the state of Utah.
I'm not saying you can't get angry, but like this guy is like insane.
She must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that.
There you are.
And so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney? And spoiler, she's not an attorney, but so I don't know what Josh...
Yo, hi Alana, how are you? How you doing? This is my happy dance. Yo, it looks very cute. We're watching the Lego stuff right now. We're watching a really silly thing on the, we're watching so many of them too. It's already been 5 hours, but we're gonna be watching like the third video like after this. This is to get y'all up to speed. This guy got I don't want to spoil it. Have you guys been seeing it? Okay. It's wild. It's really wild. But y'all, please go take a moment to go follow this wonderful lady that just rated us. I was gonna ask her, what did you guys just play? Let me see here. Or if you weren't playing something, were you chatting? What were you guys chatting about? But this has been insane, honestly. Like, I could not even begin to, like, tell you, like, what's going on in it if you guys have not seen it without sounding like I am on, like, crack or, like, am having, like, a psychotic episode or, like, am having a stroke. Like, this is, like, this dude has had so much happening to him and it's all over Legos. It's really stupid. It's really insane. This is insane stuff. It's super insane. But how y'all doing, guys? Please go check out this lovely lady that's rated us. How you doing? How you doing, Elena? How you doing? How you doing? We know everything except the last video so far. Okay, we're about to watch that. So if you guys don't want to get spoiled, and you want to watch it over with your lovely streamer just came in, I would not feel in any way, shape, or form offended. We're currently watching this one. Then we're going to the next part. Just saying. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. That's nice. So this is the Airline Queen. Funnily enough, this person has been raided with his home, his car, several times for not possessing heroin, but they keep saying he does. So this is about Legos. I really do need to preface this is about Legos, but to get you caught up to speed, this man saw that, like, these people were being swindled out of their Legos and went to go confront all of the people that are doing this. And so far, they have arrested him, tried to hold him without bail, swatted him and pointed guns in his face. They've threatened him by saying, like, we're gonna just accuse you of being the one that has the Legos. And they kind of own the police force where they live. So consistently he'll go like, I'm trying to do things the legal way. Can you help me? And they'll be like, I don't know the law. And then they'll just kind of look at him like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? And go like, we're really getting this. This is going really well. To the point that they hacked like the police station or someone, they accidentally released all of the like unfiltered audio of like what they were doing. Before this, it was just kind of like, here are the things we did, and all of it was terrible. And then they got access to all of the police's body cams, and it's been so much weirder than like I could possibly even begin to tell you. Stolen Legos. They were held at gunpoint by police over stolen Legos. They dislocated his shoulder over Legos. There was no U-Haul. Okay, there was a U-Haul, but not for Legos. Okay, it was for Star Wars Legos, but not those Star Wars Legos. Yes, it's been insane. On every single level, they've just like lied about it. Also, they accused him of like doing heroin. This guy right here. They accused the previous owner of being on heroin and escorted them out of like their shop because they were like, these guys can't have a corporate franchise with us. They're on heroin. And dude, okay, there's like a 45-year-old woman. She looks so good. Like she has a really good skincare routine and there is no way she's on heroin. She is living well. She probably eats organic. She is really healthy and really young looking. Like there is no way. Like no way that those guys were on heroin. They were both like polite nerds. Like the thing is, it's so interesting. He's reaching for a brick, shoots a gun. Oh yeah, also like the person that won't accept their legal case, even though they're legally supposed to, like you're not just supposed to dodge legal cases forever. He threatened to shoot them. He threatened to shoot them, and instead of arresting the guy that was threatening to shoot someone that was giving him legal documentation for a crime, they were just like, oh my god. Let me go arrest this guy for you so you don't have to shoot him. I will. Like, essentially, that's what's been happening so often. Statistically, someone is going to be on heroin if they accuse enough people. I guess that's true.
Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server.
Oh yeah, they're saying that the goth woman he brought is not a process server.
He's verified that she meets all the requirements to be a process server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements, she still doesn't meet these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
The guy just started screaming, they're not a real...
That carries it's pretty significant.
Process servers are not officers of the court. She technically couldn't be a process server if she was some of those. If she were a lawyer, that would actually make it impossible. I think that he called his lawyer or something, and his lawyer's, like, doesn't know what's going on, or maybe this is, like, the police chief that, like, just mumbles everything, like, and then we saw that he was, perhaps stealing the Legos, so we went to his home and arrested a child, but we did not mean to, Like, that guy, it sounds a little like him. Oh, this is the CEO?! Why is he talking? Why would you call the CEO in this situation? It's the BAM CEO. Oh no. You're calling him, is he in Utah? Like, is the guy that like runs the company like his neighbor or something? Like, does he know like the law of the area? Like, I don't understand why they're talking to the police on speakerphone with him. So the police can get their orders, Grimmi? It's based out of Utah? So, okay. They're, like, in a city over in Utah. So this is why they really do, like, probably contribute to the police. Oh, my God. It's funny they're telling the cops what to do. It's funny they're telling the cops what to do and going, like, here's our new laws. Follow them.
You know, like...
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a process server.
It's actually very hard not to be one in this situation. It's very hard not to meet the qualifications to be a process server, actually. If you needed help with this in the state of Utah, you could actually just go to Starbucks, and chances are everyone there would be a process server, should you ask them. Stop. Yeah, he is licking his lips. Yeah, sorry. It's my bad.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's got to be illegal.
And that's, like I say, he's getting... combining charges.
Why is the police trying to tell people? He's just
impersonate a process server.
He has money.
So right now,
I want her arrested for impersonating a process server.
So
I like that they also have to work around how stupid these guys are and go like, okay, we can't do that because that's we can't do that. She is a random woman. That would not work. So we aren't going to do that. I feel at this point he's starting to believe his own lie. I think the thing is, like, he's just like, yes, he's making this up and going like, just like, well, she's not a process server. Go get her. They would have a suit on, right? Like, ironically, people often hire, like, really, like, normal-looking people. Like, a random goth woman would be the perfect process server because you wouldn't know what she was there for, and you're really likely to open your door. If someone came by, like, wearing, like, a suit and tie, carrying a briefcase, like, if someone is being sued consistently, like this guy, like, they probably very likely not open their door and not get served their papers. So, like, if you have someone that looks normal and looks like just a random person that would not serve you papers, you are more likely to open your door. She's the perfect one. He just is like, that doesn't work like that. Is that how you afford all the cats, Grimmi? No, I don't randomly go and send people process server stuff. No, that'd be cool though. I would think it was fun. Well, actually, I don't know. Like, it would probably stress people out a lot and I'd feel bad about it. Like, this guy kind of sucks, but like, I wouldn't want to have to, like, do this. I wouldn't want to have to be like, here's your papers. No, you got him. I know your name. Bye.
Right now.
I can't just go and pretend, I can't go print up fake documents and go try to process serve people. That's illegal.
So these...
I like that they're trying so hard to just go, we cannot arrest her. Stop.
Papers that he printed up.
Also, yeah, he has threatened to kill 2 people.
Fake. Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
Again, this is Ammon. I'm with the corporate office.
This is the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So what's happened is we had a former franchisee. Mr. Schneider is just a YouTuber. And then when
Why are they calling this stupid guy and going like, well, here's the situation, officers. Do exactly this. Rich people, am I right? I guess, like, I don't know. Like, I've never seen someone just... He looks kind of like, this is gonna sound weird, and I know that this does not make a lot of sense because a lot of people dislike him, but he really does look like the evil version of Joe Rogan. Like, I know that, like, people already don't like Joe Rogan. A lot of people are not for him. That's fine. I'm not going to argue with you about this right now, but this guy objectively looks like an evil version of him, which is impressive because people do not like him sometimes. Yeah, Joe Rogan is the evil Joe Rogan. See, there you go. I told you, but he does look more evil than him. It's impressive. Maybe it's the no shoes thing.
to this guy and said, hey, if I can harass these guys, and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money? And that's what they're trying to do, is the individual who actually owes the money.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this dude is just making this up like, oh, well, he's gonna pay him. No.
Left to the United States.
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
I didn't sign no agreement. I'm not beholden to somebody else's stupid agreement. I like how he can just lie to you guys. He's just straight face. Oh, he owes me too.
I can't say anything that would be legal for me to say on this website about this man, and he might sue me. So I'm not going to say anything rude or violent about him.
$100,000.
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case that he's trying to push through.
Okay, I'm going to say this. It's going to sound really rude and really mean. But, like...
He owes me $200,000.
1 second. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. This is the meanest thing I can say. I wouldn't usually come after someone for something like this. They look like someone that, like, a Game of Thrones casting agent would hire to play a deformed rapist on the show. Like, I'm just being real with you. He's been really mean. He's been really mean. I wouldn't say this about anyone else, regardless of how they looked. But this guy is so evil and giving off so much bad vibe. Like, I'm sorry, but he's a horrible man. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Dr. Orpheus. I'm sorry, but this is a horrible man. This is a horrible man, and this is the most accurate description of him. Like, his vibes are... He's just a terrible man. He's a terrible man. And the thing is, the people that usually play those roles on those shows are usually, like, the nicest people. This guy is horrible. He's a horrible man. He's a horrible man. Thank you so much, Thalia, for gifting 5 subs. I really do apologize. Horrible man! So, anyway. You can see Ben getting arrested. Oh my god. But, like, the thing is, like, this interaction with police is so incredibly evil.
Civil case that he's trying to push through, and we'll go about it that way, okay?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is... Just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you.
They already know.
Thank you for your help.
Imagine if she was on Ambien. I'm sorry. I don't usually say that type of stuff
After
about
this
people.
phone call, I guess the police officers
Angry
turned
though.
off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone.
Me and Grimmi is incredibly refreshing. I don't think people deserve to be behaved mean towards is the thing. Like, there's, like, very few people in the world. Like, it's not like, oh, like, this is, like, you know, like, this or that. Like, there's very few people in the world that deserve, like, to be, like, and even then, like, I don't think it's very nice. Like, that's a level of cruelty I don't think is, like, ideal. Like, that's a level of cruelty people don't deserve, because I think that makes you into a cruel person, and that's, like, that just rots your soul, and you become horrible. But this guy sucks! This guy sat there and lied to police for, like, hours, day after day, and then went, go arrest him, and then do this. Also, thank you, Silver, for the 200 bits. AI summary update. Grimmi is still in deep, the Lego drama react. Josh called the company CEO to give cop orders, while a goth woman recruited on the spot keeps getting blocked as a fake process server. That is exactly what's going on.
To hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff, not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers are saying. But anyways,
I wonder
the
what
police
that
officer
happened.
ends up going back to talk to Josh.
They're screening some charges, okay?
Yeah.
But we're just kind of working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court, okay?
It's a real case. Who's it against?
Against you, him versus you.
Ben Snyder?
This is absurd, dude. Like, the police just going like, this is a real case. Yeah. How is that not served? It is considered served at this point. Legally, this is served to this person. Legally, this has been served to this monster. Most religions are cults, because you worship or listen to someone. I think that, like, worshiping, like, is not inherently bad with, like, religion if it gets you through the day and it gets you, like, a connection to other people. If it makes it so you don't go to, like, claims court to give someone back their Legos so they don't die a horrible death, like, and they can, like, sell their, like, items so they can, like, you know, like, get the care they need, like, as they pass away. Like, I think that goes against, like, almost every single religion's, like, practice. Almost all of them have a stipulation of, like, try to be nice. Try to be nice and help people that are in, like, bad situations, and he's just not for it. Everyone on the BAM side has gone against the church teaching. Exactly. And this counts as served. This is served. Like, this is legally served. A cop has told him that he has court documents that are real and he has a case against them. That is a served document. He knows of the case. It was delivered by an officer with real documents.
What an idiot.
So,
he's just racking up the charges, and we're working together.
So basically, the consensus is
he looks even more like one in this. Okay, sorry. He's racking up the charges, and we're working together. I like that they're just like, well, we're getting a lot of charges on him. Don't worry. Like, we're racking them up. You don't have to worry. Like, we can sue you, but like, we're gonna get some charges. This is a horrible man, and everyone involved is so evil. This is so weird. Like, I don't understand how they're not just going like, man, like, let's just go home. What if the officer is also an officer of the court? You never thought about that, right? That's true. He might not be able to serve these papers. But an officer of the court can serve them. It's just a lawyer. It doesn't matter. That none of this matters here. None of this matters. The law is not real here. Everyone is just not doing well.
We were all wrong here. However, let's just arrest Ben anyways.
Like, letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber.
These guys are so stupid. Like, I understand having, like, this big thing of, like, oh, okay, like, well, it turns out it's not fake. We gotta go. Like, we can't be here. Like, technically, we've already served you these. Like, we gotta go. Like, just that. Like, you know of the lawsuit, it's time for you to work it out. Like, we gotta go. Instead, they're like, well, what can we do? I don't know. Does he have a picture of himself, his wife, or a child on his phone? If it's his wife, like, that's nice. If it's his child, that's nice. If it's a picture of him, that's so weird. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with anything. Okay.
Bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something.
I think it is a bald person. Oh my god, I think it is him.
Send a message that this is not appropriate. This is not okay.
I'm in agreement with you. Again, that's why we're kind of working.
Okay, it is his wife
right now.
or someone.
Hello. Step out for me.
Oh, it's a child? Okay. Oh my god. They're actually... This was directly after that? This was directly after they discussed that it was a real lawsuit that he was... Oh my god. And then they're like, I don't know, get him on cyber stalking or something. Like, just get him out of here. Arrest. Oh my god!
Okay. Okay. Find you back. Am I being arrested? You're under arrest right now. Really?
I cannot believe this. It's real, CO, no arrest him, cops, okay. Why does some Lego man have so much power? He probably donates a lot of money to, like, the church or, like, the cops in the area. But this is so insanely illegal. This is so insanely illegal to have something be, like, they checked it out. It was a real, like, legal suit. They served it to him. They said it wasn't served, essentially, and then they arrested the guy that's trying to serve him. This is so incredibly insane. I totally understand why the people couldn't sue him for, like, taking over their shop and just said that they were on heroin. I understand why they were probably like, let's do something, and then they were like, I'm gonna kill you, and then started going insane like this. This is insane! This is crazy.
I love you. Oh, there we go. I love you. Okay, I love you.
Corruption, yeah.
So now let's get to the search.
Yeah. As a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, every one of the BAM side have gone against the church's teaching. Of one of the questions we get asked from time to time is how you are honest with your dealings with your fellow man. Yeah, for real. This is like so insane that they're willing to steal children's toys just to have more money and more power and more influence. And everyone will support them with it because they use that money from stolen toys to give the police department. So, yeah. W-Frame, this guy does not look like he could be hired for that specific position I said on Game of Thrones. I'm just saying. He does not look like that. Even his worst shots, he doesn't look like that. Does not have the aura. Just saying. Very different type of person. Just saying. Very different type of person.
Warrant where the cops
he could make a good horse tender. Yeah, he could make a good horse tender, like young boy that they go like, go get the king now, and he like stumbles and runs back, but like not the other guy.
My house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian, so I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property,
it back.
The cop
I don't exactly know what
all the
that
other
means.
police
I think it's like you
officers
twerk or like you
make
bang.
sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
Oh my god.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and try to hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you. is my guess of what happened, because afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but
The other kid had a GoPro.
Wow.
How many did you get?
Wow. And then he's calling after to ask about this. They're like giving the guy a little update, like, oh my God, how are you? How was your day? Oh my God, she was terrible. Yeah. Oh my God, did you see what she was wearing? Oh my God, yeah. Like, yeah, they were, it was so silly. Yeah. Turns out we accidentally arrested a child with them, but you know, it was like really, like, you know, like it was so funny otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort that one out. The parents are a little bit angry. We're not allowed to do that. But it was so funny. Oh my God, you should have seen their expression. Like, they're having like a little talk after like bullying people and going like, oh my goodness.
I know. Including Ben Schneider? Yes.
Can you believe it? Yeah. Oh my God.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me.
Can you believe what they did? They stole Legos. I know. Well, not exactly, but you know, like they were kind of responsible for stealing the Legos. Like it was really scary when it happened. Yeah, someone else did. Yeah, but you know, like they felt like the one that was causing that to me emotionally. So, you know, yeah. Filming in the bathroom, that's not good. Yeah, but I think they just forgot to turn off their body cam and they're watching him piss. Whoa.
Using the bathroom.
I don't think they can legally do that. I think this is why they can turn off their body cams. This is like the reason that they can legally turn off their body cams. It's supposed to be something like this, where like you turn it off if you're going like, oh yes, I can escort you to the restroom. Yeah, or oh, you need to change. Okay, then I'm gonna monitor you, but I'm turning off my body cam. Yeah, okay. Like stuff like that. Stuff like that specifically is why. Like this is the entire function for those specific moments.
Another thing about this unredacted footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks. And it legally got approved by the IRS. And Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist.
That's nice.
I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
I have no idea like how this ended up here. Like it seems cosmic, like someone won an award for being a janitor. Cheapest tattoo ever. Yeah, he probably did it himself. Like not bad though. But yeah, this looks like a janitor like won an award maybe is what I assume. Like I don't know what else it could be. Like that's award for crimes. Oh my God. No. Well, yes. You're
a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of, oh, it's a fundraiser. This guy stole 200,000.
Who is this guy? Is this the 16-year-old and his dad or something? Like, who is this? I haven't seen Legolas before in the videos. Not in a rude way, sir. Like, people like Legolas. I'm not mocking you. You keep your hair whatever length you feel comfortable with it. You've done nothing to offend anyone, and you couldn't possibly be as bad as that other person we saw in this video.
$1,000. Yeah. If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So
no,
we're going to use critical.
Anyways, we're going to fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but basically this Bricks and Minifigs company has nonstop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that
They're like, oh my God. They really are a cult. This is what cults do, like when they're in a really bad place. If they can't like destroy you by like circulating things privately and like scaring you and excluding you, like that's their big thing. Like they'll have something truthful come out and they'll try to scare the person off, they'll try to exclude them and they'll try to badmouth them as much as they can. And when that doesn't work, then they do this. They do this. Like, they do fake murder threats, they do fake bomb threats, they do fake sexual assault threats. Like, that's their big thing. And, like, they do that consistently. Like, that's what they try to do as much as possible. This is so interesting. They really are a cult. Legos. Legos. Legos, dude! Legos! It's crazy how universal these tactics are. It's the same, but been done with flesh. Let me look. Yes, they'll be like, oh, the psychological damage of all of these threats, the psychological damage of all of these things, the psychological damage of all of these. Like, they'll try to, like, go for that, and when it doesn't work, then they go public, which is so... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta continue. We gotta continue. We gotta continue. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm going to murder them.
It's
The only
always...
problem
It's interesting.
is, obviously, these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that. But... the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me. Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
Oh my God.
Complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Also, this guy is very reckless. I understand his name now. Not Lego money, Lego money. I guess, like, the thing is, I'm seeing these as Legos. Like, even if they have a high price tag, I'm going like, oh, Legos. They're going like, that's my money. That man that's dying in a hospital doesn't deserve it. We're not even gonna give him half. These just, no, not at all. Like, they do not care.
Okay.
We're seeing gang stalking over Legos? Yes.
Like, I talked to the guys in Sandy police too.
I cannot believe that they got this footage.
So it seems like, yeah, Schneider's kind of all over the place. Yeah. Basically, so he called me and he's just like, this guy's crazy. He's like making threats against us, my employees, our business, etc., etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA or his last known.
They have a camera. They could just, like, send them this. They wouldn't have to talk. They'd go like, here's all the videos. Like, this is weird.
Address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down, like, what...
The fact he went into it without lawyering up is reckless? Absolutely. But to be fair, I don't think you'd think that this would be the logical outcome. I don't think that anyone would think this is the logical outcome of trying to retrieve money from a business for a dying man over Legos. Like, I think that most people would just be like, oh, he's dying? Like, even if, like, I'm a monster, like, I should probably, like, help with that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. And then they do that? Like, then they, like, you know, like, help the dying man? Like, even if they're the worst people in the world, I'm not saying that they... Don't say that the people are doing heroin! Okay, alright. Also, yo, Tag the Otter, how you doing? He dropped episode 3. We're almost episode 3. This is the one before it. This is it.
Like, at least I've been told that there's technically like a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. Like, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. Any idea where he actually is?
No idea.
Okay.
I know we had asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out, so.
Okay.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no jurisdiction over, so they're never gonna catch me here.
Yeah, no American police in sight.
Good luck finding me. You are never gonna find me, police officers.
Are you ready? Are you ready for part 3? And again, if you guys want to watch this with Alana, please don't worry. I would not take it offensively if you guys are waiting to watch this in a future update. I'm going to watch it over here now. But you are free to leave. I would not be like, oh my god, how could you? Please make sure. Everyone else, you are locked in. You are locked in. Alright. So, this is what I saw, but without all the context of other stuff. So there might still be times where I'm like, what? Like, throughout this. This is really interesting because, like, I, myself, like, when I watched this, felt like there was, like, very, like, okay, like, I expected this to be completely different and have focus on different people earlier on, because this is so different and so crazy. So I'm very excited for this. When you said Legos and figurines at the start of today, I thought you were going to be building something. Oh, sorry. That would be cool, though. Yeah, we should actually do that at some point. This is just weird. This Lego Saga is so for real for me because I not only used to live in Utah, but I lived in this area. Probably made eye contact with these exact cops just walking around. Thank goodness I never got on the bad side of the epic Lego store. Because apparently my life could have been ruined at any point by these guys. Apparently, like, this is the worst crime you could do there. Just like, sir, are you traveling with Legos?
Where did you get those Legos and how did the transaction go down? Yeah, I see that man injecting heroin to his body. It's not about him. We're asking you questions right now, please.
We're gonna wait until the ads are done. Don't worry. Tempted to ride a bike playing Baby Shark past the bad guy until he rages. I think the thing is he probably won't. Like, he'll probably just get you arrested. Like, he has, like, a really good control over the police. Like, this might stop him a little. No, I don't even know. I think the thing is, like, this guy is just gonna rage. And, like, even if, like, the thing is, like,
I'm about to go to court.
they have, like, a legitimate thing that, okay, so, like, based on, like, based on what I've seen, okay. This person is probably not gonna feel guilty about anything and go like, "Oh man, I gotta stop. Like I had people stalk me. Like this is terrible." Like he's gonna be like, "I gotta murder them." Like that's essentially what he said. He said he wanted to kill them. Like he's insane. You got any of those illegal brick techniques in there? Yeah. We want to make sure you're using standard Legos, ones sold by the official companies or their affiliates. Unironically, though, this could be how insane they are. I don't know. The Lego Mafia is in Morbid. I struggle to call it a mafia. Thank you, by the way, Cherry Bomb. Thank you for being here for 6 months. I really do apologize. Thank you, Cloudy Day, for being here for 5 months. I appreciate that. And also, thank you, Whiskey Mike. I do like my 2 hats. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fit Fat Gamer, thank you for being here for 17 months. I appreciate that as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Aren't fake bomb threats in someone else's name like the plastic ideal of defamation? Yeah, or the platonic, not plastic. Thinking about Legos. Yes, they are the ideal of defamation. Yes. Though proving that defamation case in court might be... No, he has all of their body cam. Probably easy. I don't know if they'd let them use that in court, but like... It's pretty bad. Like, I don't know if he could do anything with like the stuff that like got leaked, essentially. I'm not sure. Historically, one of the hardest things to prove. It is hard to prove, unless you're in a different country. Like, but like in America, you have to prove that it was damaging to your brand or like whatever it is. And you have to prove that it was all fake. You have to prove that it was all fake. If you like don't, then you get into bad situations. And then there's some places where if you sue someone like frivolously for that, you have to pay them back their legal fees. So it's very hard to do. If you have to like be like really on it, and it has to be legit. I had a dream about you last night where we explored the Backrooms, like hallway that went out infinity, and got spookier the more you progressed. It was neat. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, just some Asian guy with a dog. I love the Backrooms. I'm glad that it got spookier too. That's perfect. That's how it should work. Just a little bit at a time. That makes a good game. Fake and intentionally lied about... Yes, they lied about bomb threats. They lied about violent threats. Well, I guess they're both violent, but... A different organization that was religious in nature, I'll say that, actually did this where they used all the same techniques. There was a woman that was investigating. She was an investigative reporter, and she investigated one specific place that conducts their religious stuff in Los Angeles. And she had such a similar experience to what's going on here. What happened was she went in there. She documented like a few really weird things, and then she left, and she published her paper. And then, after that, for the longest time, it went insane. So what happened was they started stalking her immediately. They started threatening her immediately, and then they started calling in bomb threats pretending to be her during different things. And then they also, to the point where like she was like really stressed, she was losing weight, she couldn't sleep, she was like feeling like she was dying, which I've also felt, like we all have a little bit, you know how it be. But yes, they were trying to get in contact with her family members. They were going to all of like her friends and like saying she was doing horrible things. They completely isolated her. And then after that, she found out that like her only friend that she had in her apartment living in her apartment building, was secretly taking notes about her on everything and then giving them to the organization, the religious organization. They were giving them notes about everything she said and how close she was to harming herself. Yes. They were like when she confided in them and cried, they would go to the other people that they were involved with and they would tell them. They would tell them all of the things that they were hurting about. They would tell them all of the things that she was like saying. I don't know how a religious place, but it's all the same stuff. You do not know how people can become this evil and this cruel. It is insane. Dog, that's a new fear. I don't think that's common. Like, if someone does that, like, they're a horrible person. Like, that is a level of sociopathy and psychopathy. Like, that is the thing. You say like you're nearly growling this, Grimmi. I think it's a horrible thing. She was like 90 pounds because of how stressed out she was. And they had to give her like, she was like begging someone to give her like an injection of like truth serum, like so she could be under like oath and truth serum and say that she hadn't committed bomb threats and tell them about what had happened. That is so inherently evil, but they did it systematically. Same process, same exclusion, same saying this person is crazy, same reporting them to like all of these different authority figures, same trying to like get them excluded from like all of like these different like circles and just go like, no, this guy's crazy. Don't talk to them if like they go to the store. And like same thing where they were even like going like, okay, like, well, we're psychologically torturing him now. Now we get into the bomb threats. Same thing where they were trying to use people to like get all of it. It's crazy. Sorry. It's just really interesting. I just think it's really crazy. I think it's like insane. Like this is really like I want it. Like I wish I could tell you like about the story and like who it was, but like I don't want to put it out in front of so many people. It was like so interesting to listen to, but it was so evil. It was so evil. It was so evil. It's easy, they just get into so deep that anyone against the cult needs to be destroyed by any means necessary. They just completely sidestep any morality. Yes, that is how it is. And this cult is very interesting because this is not like, this is partially religious, but this isn't even like religious. This is a company. This is a company that this dude is exposing, and they're like, oh yeah, I think we could call in some bomb threats for you. Like, yeah, I think he lives in Los Angeles. We just throw him over there. He'll probably get arrested and like, you know, maybe shot or something. Like that's... This is a Lego company. This is a Lego company. I want you to keep that in mind. This is not a cult. This is a Lego company that has this much power and influence. A Lego company. This is a Lego company. I remember I used to think murder could never be justified. The thing is, I don't know if like people in this like situation should be murdered. I think that they are all especially cruel and evil. They are bad people. And like they should probably just like, I don't know, they should just have the company taken away from them. Reckless Ben would give like a free set to every man, woman, and child like in the city and just go like, this doesn't matter. These are Legos. Here you go, man. I think the person's father actually passed away. So like they can't even get the money for that. They're now just trying to get the money back for their family who had to watch him pass away without getting any of like the medical treatment that could have helped him remain in a less painful place and survive a little longer. Anyway. Did he really pass? A few people have said he passed, but I'm not sure. Murder is wrong, but they could be in jail. I think, like, the thing is, I think there's a few people that probably deserve to die, like, if they harm children, or, like, if they're showing, like, a predisposition to, like, harming children by harming animals and, like, hurting them very badly. I think those types of people can die. I think this type of person is probably insane and probably, like, I don't even know. We're gonna find out. It wouldn't surprise me if these guys were also just so insanely evil. Like, this is already so crazy and so terrible. But we're back. Anyway, let's go.
And I don't even know what I did wrong.
Legal resale company.
Yeah. Bricks and minifigs.
Like, honestly, they should probably contact Lego and just go like, this is like weird, right? Like, do you want to like help with this? I imagine Lego is not like hyped to have all of this like stuff coming up for them. They're probably like, this is weird. Why are these guys like that? Also, this is a great freeze frame. Here, for you. No, opposite. In case you want this. Beautiful picture of him. All right. Anyway, sorry for getting so pissed. This is just so interesting how it's parallel. Like, and again, this is... You're right, this is a Lego resale company, but it's paralleling, like, an actual cult and, like, the methods they use so consistently. They made it so no one in the store would talk to him. like they made it so no one in the police would talk to him. Then like they're starting to escalate by doing like fake threats and going like, oh yeah, he did this and 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 this. Honestly, I think that you could just say that like the crazy thing is if he forged, like he didn't forge their signature, but he got their signature under false pretenses. That is like an actual really bad thing to do. But they're just like, no, he bombed people. Yeah, he's threatening to bomb people. He wants to bomb people and kill them. Yeah, he wants to kill people. Like, this is insane. This is insane, dude. Like, anyway. There you go.
Is making up tons of lies about me to the police to
We're
try
going.
to get me thrown in jail so I can't release my documentary about them. But the crazy part is I'm not even allowed to know what they're saying I did. Legally, I'm not allowed to film inside court.
Yep.
So I formally requested the audio, but since there was no visual, I hired an animator to animate over it.
They weren't allowed in the courtroom.
Right now, I kind of don't even know what I'm being charged for because all of the body cam footage has been redacted, and they say it's to protect the victims.
They got the body cam
However,
footage eventually.
I think there are some redactions that maybe don't make sense and that weren't to protect the victims, and there's some things being said about me that are redacted that I don't know about.
I do have some concern in this case with the defendant representing himself. The allegations here.
What? You have concerns about the defendant representing himself? This is the best thing that can happen to you as a lawyer. This is like your holy grail. This is like your nirvana. Why would you ever, in a million years, not want someone to defend themselves? He didn't get a lawyer. He's insane. But like the guy that's doing this is also crazy. But like the thing is, why on earth is this lawyer going like he should not be representing himself? Like this is like
Here relate to the fact that the defendant, he's a person he's a YouTuber, who creates videos, publishes them online, and has been. If this defendant were to represent himself and we were to provide body cams and discovery, we would be now providing additional information and fodder for this defendant to create videos from which he could profit by placing them on YouTube.
I'm sorry, but like if things come out in Discovery, that's your problem for trying to sue a YouTuber. Silky, thank you for gifting us up to the Lego Tiator. But like that's the thing, like these guys have been so aggressive and so intense and like so crazy and lied about everything and embellished everything this guy has done and taken like everything that he's done and tried to put it in the context of him being violent or being evil, when obviously that's not the case. That like now they're finally like, oh, we don't really want anyone to know, like, you know, like that, like, come on, you know, we shouldn't like have it on YouTube. We were kind of just hoping you'd like give us money and stuff, you know.
At the expense of our victims.
Oh, it's the
I have
negotiator.
serious concerns for that.
Yeah, the state of Utah is claiming that if they tell me what I'm being accused of, then I'll use it for content on my YouTube channel. And they can't have that.
What? Yes, they can. Something is wrong with Utah. I think there's just like a lot wrong with like them accepting money from a Lego place and it governing their justice system. Really interesting. But you know, this is like kind of rough because like the thing is he looks like a kind of odd person, not in a rude way, like that pot calling the kettle black, but like he looks like an odd person. He kind of conducts himself in a strange manner and like he just kind of goes out there and does stuff. Like he was walking around in his underwear, so they could probably have a very easy time convincing people that he was just a shock, like random crazy person that was doing things for YouTube. And it's very easy for them to push that because they go like, we can extrapolate all of these things now. Again, like a cult does. Like a cult does. Like a cult usually goes very hard on like trying to like figure out what they can do with like people and just go like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I don't know. Like maybe if we go like this, okay, really quickly.
Maybe if we go really quickly, we just go like, you know, like he's really odd, right? Like, yeah, he turned out that he said he was gonna murder someone. Yeah, not just that, he was doing bomb threats. Yeah, like, I know, this guy needs to really go away, so he can't see the stuff that he's gonna have. He'll make money off of it. You don't want to help this guy doing bomb threats, do you?
Like, that's what's happening here. Let's see. Wait, what? Matthew, that's an interesting comment. Mormons spent 80 years concerned advocate controlled business and became an enclave of their own, and they succeeded. I guess we could see that here. I don't know. I'll put some of this stuff through. I know this is a very intense stream in terms of what we're talking about related to religion. I think this is there's some very bad religious people out there, but most of them aren't going to do any of the things I described. Like, this is like crazy people.
They're arguing to the judge that the best thing to do is to not let me know what's being said about me, which is very strange, but that's their argument. And just in case you haven't been following along with this,
some cults do this, but I've never seen this before. Some cults will try very hard to not let anything get into, like, the public eye. Like, they won't, like, put anything to the public eye that the person could easily dismiss or has, like, information that could, like, discredit it. So they'll do it all for, like, the shadows. But I've never seen this happen in court proceedings because that's psychotic. Like, that's insane. Like, that's crazy. Like, this is psychotic. This is nuts.
whole Lego story. This is all happening because I stepped in to help a family who got their Lego collection stolen from a company called Bricks and Minifigs.
Can't he sue for defamation? He doesn't know what's being talked about. Like, if it turned out that, like, all of the stuff in the court was fake, yes. But if he can't get access to all of this, no. Like, he's probably going to be able to sue them because they were psychotic and published a bunch of stuff on their YouTube going like, we never broke his shoulder. We didn't dislocate his shoulder. It was obviously the left one based on the thing that he had on his YouTube video. Oh, that was a stock image? Oh, he broke his right, or we dislocated his right shoulder? Oh, I see. Never mind. We didn't do... Like, they've done some really stupid stuff. This dude has been enthralled for at least 2 months. Yeah, for real. He's done his best with these. They're interesting.
For the last couple months,
this is crazy. Also,
doing whatever they can to get me arrested so they can keep all the Legos for themselves.
Yep.
And this isn't even just me speculating. One of their own employees literally told us what their plan was.
I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Dang.
How do we get them arrested?
Oh, Saga stream? Oh, that'd be nice. That's not happening here at this exact moment, but that'd be nice. There's a bunch of legal YouTubers covering the case, and basically all of them called the restraining order the judge put on Ben a drastic overreach. Yes. I think that, like, they're just trying to prevent Ben from, like, doing anything to this company anymore. But, like, they can't really do anything in terms of, like, suing him for specific things because, like, it would cause the company to be in, like, a bad state. So now they're trying to, like, make it so he can't see any of his charge. This is so weird. A judge has a right to silence certain messages, but Ben is presenting video evidence gained through Freedom of Information Acts, his and theirs. The court can silence that because he isn't, the court can't silence that because he isn't committing defamation. I believe so, yeah. I don't know, like, what they're gonna do in the future, but I don't imagine that this is going to go in a good direction for the court system. And it will eventually get to the point with how it's getting more and more and more and more and more popular that they will eventually end up in a very bad situation. These have also been bad quarters just for, like, people that, like, sell physical plastic toys and stuff. Like, it's been a really bad quarter. Plastic has gone up in price a lot. People are buying less retail items. Like, I can't imagine that this is good for their business while people are like, oh, you guys are the devil. I'm not going to buy anything. Like, this has probably cost them a tremendous amount of stuff. Like, seriously. The moral of the story is never go to Utah. I suppose so. Yeah.
But eventually, Bricks and Minifigs found out that I'm not just some random...
I forgot this guy because he was insane. I think he wanted to, like, go and stare him down for, like, 45 minutes. So he came out of his house and stared him down for, like, 3 seconds, then felt uncomfortable because he was talking to him too much and just turned away and ignored him. Which is, like, the most, like, I don't know, like, 12-year-old, like, I'm not going to talk to you. No. Like, I'm not going to talk to you, even though you're serving me legal documents, because, like, I don't need to take them, because, like, you're stupid. And, like, he didn't want to, like, go back inside his house, so he just stood there for, like, 40 minutes, like, kind of uncomfortable, as he looked a little bit like, okay, like, whatever, like, I'm just gonna hang out here, I guess. I'm just saying.
The famed autism stare has only failed once in history. And there you are. It did not work super well. He gave up and then he did this for 40 minutes, ignoring him talking to him as they sat there. He must have felt so tough. I imagine he felt uncomfortable after he realized that was weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand on some level. Like just being like, yeah, I'm gonna go out there and show him what's what. But, like, he could have at least talked to him and been like, look, I'm not paying that. But instead, he just didn't talk to... I don't know, it was odd.
Kid, I'm actually a YouTuber making a documentary on the entire scandal.
So the YouTube guy is named Reckless Ben. I don't want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, this is when things really started getting crazy. Bricks and Minifigs went into ultimate defense mode.
This is
was going to do whatever it
This
takes
is where it gets
to prevent
insane.
this documentary from coming out. First, the police got a call saying I had heroin on me. And obviously, they found nothing. But then they got a call saying that I was the one that stole the Legos. And I got swatted by the entire police department.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
And we all got arrested. But
You really, like, I don't even know what to say about that, but the fact that they had their guns trained up and, like, their case was that they might have had Legos in their house. They had their guns trained up. Like, they had to shoot someone that would come out with, like, Legos. This wasn't, like, an illicit substance abuse case. This wasn't, like, they had, like, anything. Like, they weren't even, like, reported to be drinking. But yes, they pointed an extremely dangerous firearm at a child. At, like, a minor. And then they were like, oh, crap, we didn't mean to do that. Sorry for arresting you and holding you for, like, 2 hours and, like, you know, taking away all your stuff. Let's call your parents and let's not sue us.
right when I got out of jail, I got a warrant for my arrest for some mystery crime that I committed.
It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA.
Yeah, the police showed up to my house all the way in Los Angeles to arrest me without bail.
Oh my god.
Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest.
But the police couldn't arrest me.
Any idea where he actually is?
No idea.
Okay.
I was somewhere very far away. But anyways, back to court.
I think he was
the
in
judge is looking
Mexico?
at signing a protective order to
Or
protect
somewhere?
Josh and all of his statements about me. If this protective order gets signed, then I'll never be able to find out what he's claiming I did.
I got bad news. I don't think we have any more budget for animation, dude.
Oh, shoot. So how do we animate this next court scene? I guess if we have to not pay the lawyers, then I guess the animation's more important, right? Yeah, we decided maybe the lawyers are actually more important. So, yeah, we ran out of animation budget. So
They have to do that in any swatting situation. They have to behave like the situation is hostile. That said, I bet the officers in Rob probably felt ridiculous AF. I think they felt cool, like, getting to carry guns like that, honestly. But the thing is, when you SWAT someone, you have to tell them that there is, like, a dangerous situation occurring. You have to tell them that, like, someone's life is in danger. Like, you have to say, essentially, like, they might harm themselves or they might harm other people right now. They said that they might have had Legos. They said that it was possible that Legos were on the property. That is not a reason to SWAT someone. Like, the police or, like, a SWAT team would just be like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, like, bye. And, like, that's any normal response to that. They were also supposed to knock, and they didn't. Yes, they had a specific, like, thing where they got a warrant, and then they brought all their guns. You don't have to go with 20 guns. American cops do it anyway. The thing is, even if you have, like, American cops going into a building they don't understand and is not secure, there's no violent crime even being considered being committed. There's no one in danger. There was a child there. There was a minor. But again, they didn't really, like, even, like, care that it was a child. They were like, cool, like, that's neat. Sorry we arrested you, buddy. Like, Legos on the property is a huge safety and environmental hazard. Imagine if an officer had stepped on one, they'd need 30 cans of dark. There you go.
Sorry, guys.
You think cops care? It just isn't
common.
common.
Protective order unless you have an objection to it, Mr. Schneider, and the objection to such an order.
Yes, I think there's a bunch of misunderstandings in this case. And so this person doesn't want to get exposed, so he's making up a lot of lies about me to order to like get me arrested before he gets exposed. So that's what this whole thing's about. However, before I was allowed to show any of the overwhelming evidence I have to support my claims, the judge didn't care about the evidence and signed the protective order anyways.
Mr. Schneider, the court's going to sign this order and serve it upon you.
So the court has made it clear they do not want to look at the evidence and they want to protect Josh and Brandon for some reason. And now I have to somehow fight a court case against all of these mystery.
I like that they're just like, yeah, I have an objection to that. That seems like super illegal, and I don't know if I could like do anything to fight that if they're just gonna tell you. How would I legally approach this case? Oh, I don't care. Anyways, we go into it. Like, that's all that happened. We didn't find out what the charges were until court, when they told us the charges were embezzlement under $2 million. Oh, cool. I think this was another intimidation tactic then. We acted under the presumption that there was an unconfirmed possibility of a small yellow individuals on the premises, roughly 1 to 2 inches tall, depending on when they were made and manufactured and their position, whether it be standing and sitting. Please be careful. Some of these suspects may be armed. Some of them may be astronauts, and some of them may be Goku, if I am not mistaken, given their licensing rights. Dr. Cell, oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Make sure you save your money, though, if it's from family stuff. You save your money. You save your money. You save your money. And thank you, Nomon Death. Thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Thank you, CBR, or CB Radio Bro, for being here and for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you all are well. Let's do this. We're 4 minutes in.
Crimes against me that I have no clue what they're even saying I did. So this whole mess is happening in American Fork, Utah. But I'm also being charged with another case in Provo, Utah. This is where corporate bricks and minifigs is, which is why I'm also being charged here. And this police department has surprisingly actually followed the law when it comes to discovery, and they sent me all the raw body cam footage of what
I really do like that they're just like, oh yeah, we're slightly further away and we're normal. I see. Okay, cool. Let's, yeah, I'll send that over to you. I don't know why this would ever be a thing that happens. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, we'll get that over to you in like 20 minutes, honey. Don't you worry. Yeah, they might have just had some issues over there. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. What was that squeaky voice? That one? Or me adjusting in my chair? I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting sub to Provo Pusher. What is this, the city of Provo? I think that was just on screen. Shout out to them. Thank you.
I'm being charged for. Let's start at the beginning. The moment I first met the CEO.
They're showing, oh my god, they really did send him everything. Everything.
The reason I'm talking to him right now
I am a
is
naturally
because before
squeaky creature.
exposing
It's
this
true.
company
Everyone.
for the grand theft they committed,
Everyone is if
I thought
they're
it was in good faith to give them an
surprised enough.
opportunity to do the right thing first before I make a documentary about this.
You had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your store?
Never happened.
But the CEO did not want to take the opportunity to do the right thing and instead instantly called the cops.
Again, it is really funny when companies are like, that's our money. We don't care that that guy's died. Mm-hmm. Why would we care that that man is exploding? Like that was our money. Like he's I don't care.
On us.
Hi there, I'm calling to report a crime.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't give it back, I'm going to burn the place down. Or we're going to burn the place down. Or I'll kill you. It's Ben Snyder who's been the one engaged in this behavior.
You can see in the police report that the crime he wanted to get us charged for is called extortion, which basically...
Extortion? What would they even, maybe actually they could get you, you know what, he did pull that one thing specifically. Like, okay, the one lady that he had signed that document and then said that, like, she owed him $50,000, that could be considered extortion, probably. That is actually something he did wrong. And I'm not gonna, like, that was fraud, like, that could have been considered fraud, maybe, but this was, I think, probably their best case with extortion. They could say that they tried to extort one of their employees for $50,000. No, it couldn't. I think if you present false, like, legal evidence in support of getting money out of them and going, like, we demand $50,000, that's an unenforceable contract. It could be an unenforceable contract that, okay, you need violence for extortion. Oh, wait, what? Threats of violence or misuse of authority? Wait, what? Property or services through coercion. Wait, this is just what this guy does! This is just what the guy that looked horrifying did the other... Wait, what? They should totally be excommunicated from the church, too? Absolutely. I don't know if they will since they have so much money, though. Like, carry on my wayward son. Thank you for being here for 10 months. I hope you are well. This is psychotic. This is interesting. If you provide false evidence, insert literally anything. Yes, this is all of the false evidence that they've done. I don't think that they can sue him for extortion, but they have a lot of, like, video of them doing extortion.
Means we're threatening him into paying
Maybe
us,
not for money,
which
though.
is very illegal. However, obviously he's just making all of this up. The reality is, I just thought it was a nice gesture to give him the opportunity to do the right thing first.
If you guys do have our Legos, we just kind of want them back, you know? And
But if there's one thing I've learned from this entire experience, it's that whoever ends up doing the morally right thing just ends up getting screwed over.
Yeah, he has
So
been,
now
like,
it's time to
doing...
play.
He's been doing everything legally and been getting the most crap for this. Like, he's been trying... Not everything. I still think the signature thing was weird. And he tried it twice. But, like, he's been doing everything, like, way more legally than, like, the other guys. Like, I don't think that, like, you can really make any, like... I don't know. All of the people involved in this are corrupt at this point. He did something stupid as a YouTuber. I don't think he should... But that's, like, not as bad. Ben's contract with that lady wouldn't hold up because it wasn't portrayed as a contract but a package delivery signing, which makes it invalid. Yes, it would be an invalid contract.
The way Bricks and Minifigs is playing
Mega corrupt
and use their own
extremely.
strategy against them. Right
I
now,
mean, process
their
servers do
strategy
underhanded
is to
stuff
get
like
me
package
arrested
stuff all the
before I
time.
get-
I mean, is that illegal though? Like, are you not? Oh, like pretending to be a package person? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Like, when it comes to the people that have, like, served people I know, like... They just kind of walk up and go, like, does this person live here? Can you go get them? And it's like, no, they don't live here. And they go, okay, can you make sure they get this? And it's like, yeah, I can make sure they get this. And then they go, no, don't send me that. I don't need to see that. Why'd you say that? And it's like, I don't know, because it was true. Like... I don't know, because they were talking to me and this seemed like a normal interaction to have with someone, and they're like, no! Like, it's really funny.
Them arrested. So now, I'm gonna Uno reverse this and get Eamon, the CEO, arrested before he gets me arrested.
I don't know if you can do
If
that.
I'm gonna be the reason that someone's going to jail.
Also, I'm so sorry. I have to piss so bad. I don't want to do it at this exact moment. This is, like, really pivotal and dramatic. But I'll be right back. Where's the rain?
YouTube wants a little bit of attention. They're all doing well, though. We're back to it. We're back to it. That was a long piston session. I don't know how long it went on for, but I have to go, like, look at all the cats when they walk by and go like, oh my god, good cat. Oh my god, you too. Oh my god, you too. Oh my god, you too. And look at every single cat. They're really cute. They're really, really, really cute. I'm so sorry, but yes. 6 hours. Oh man, okay. We're getting through it. Did you wash your hands? Yes. It is very important to do so. I don't know if anyone felt this way, but like when everyone was like, you need to start washing your hands, like, or you'll die, like with that last like big pandemic, I was like, oh. Yeah, that's scary. Did you moisturize? One of the I should probably actually buy my hand lotion again. One of the cats, pooped on when they were little. They pooped on my nice hand cream when they were little, and I have not moisturized them much since then, if I'm being honest with you. It's been a while. But they pooped on my nice hand cream, so... It's okay, Grimmi. The rain was like, oh, that's nice. I'm glad you guys are relaxed. Prepare to not be anymore.
Should probably make sure that they definitely deserve this. So I'm going to give them one more chance to try to do the right thing first. But instead of doing the right thing and attempting to work this out, Ammon just hid in his little office. And
that's like a Backrooms soundtrack thing. Was it Throngler? It was like 6 cats.
Normally I wouldn't want to get someone arrested, but we gave him every opportunity to talk to us. So.
The cats that I gave little kitty kisses to on break, I didn't get Michael, but I got to pet him. Like he kind of like went back when I was trying to cup his face. But kissed Heavenly Kitten, kissed the Throngler, kissed Eggs, kissed Mishy. I didn't kiss Tomato. I didn't get to kiss Tomato. And I got to pet Prince. I should give him a little kiss too. Very cute little kitty. But yes, they're all doing well. Tomato, I don't know where he is right now. I don't think he's in any danger. He just sleeps more and he's bigger, which is... You should sleep 8 to 10 hours a day if you want to get really, really tall. I'm just saying. That's what happens.
At this point, he's just arresting himself.
Time for a big stretch. You
the
too.
only difference between my strategy and Bricks and Minifigs' strategy is I don't have to lie to the police. Eamon McNeff actually committed a crime.
How many cats?
I have tons of crimes on camera that Eamon McNeff has committed. Let's start at the beginning with crime number 1.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos.
Once was attractive. You're still attractive. You have so many. You have plentiful
Eamon
cats.
was first trying to claim that
They're
he's
beautiful.
never even heard of Brian Mansell, and this guy
Your soul
definitely never
shines
had any
through,
Legos
no
in
matter
a Bricks
what.
and Minifigs store. But once we showed him all of the social media posts his own company made, it was very obvious that we just caught him in a lie. So the CEO decided to change his story, and now the story is the Legos used to be in the store, but the previous owner, Crystal, she stole the Legos right before they took over the store.
Back up
We
the
don't
easy way.
have the Lego. Crystal sold the Lego.
The only problem is their security camera footage of the previous owner getting kicked out.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not a...
I cannot believe she's 45, by the way. She looks so young. It's crazy. Good for her. Good for her. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Seriously.
Corporate just said that they're going to be the ones to take over the consignment deal with all the Legos that are still in the store. And as extra proof that these Lego sets were still in the store, the owner went into the back and started taking pictures of everything that you can verify in the metadata with the timestamps that match the exact moment she's getting kicked out. And then you can see her leave the store with nothing in her hands.
She cannot be like... Grimmi, 45 is not that old. No, I'm not saying it's old. I'm just saying that
she's getting kicked out, and then you can see her leave the store with nothing in.
She looks like she's in her 20s. Like, she looks like she's in her late 20s. Like, it's insane. Like, honest. Sorry. I need to stop. God, that's what every healthy-looking heroin addict. I forgot they kicked them out because they said they were smoking heroin.
Her hands.
Or injecting heroin. I think it's that. Sorry.
And the CEO is lying to us right now.
There's a lot of different things you do with drugs. It's confusing.
Side of the story. I also thought it was fair to hear his side.
She sent a bunch of pictures of the Legos still in the back, and you can see in the security camera footage, corporate comes and throws her out.
Great. I understand what you're talking about, but you have a misunderstanding of what has occurred, and you're taking one person's word over another person's word. You need to go after the party that's responsible, and you don't want to because that's not easy.
It would have been much easier if he had just gone after that nice, like, nerd couple that liked taking care of birds and was moving to a different country. It would have been so much harder. Yes, I completely get it would have been so hard. It would have been so hard. It would have been so hard. It's insane. Why does he have a villain mustache? I don't think it's like pardon me. My lungs are a little weird. I apologize. I don't think that it's a villainous looking mustache on its own, but I think like the thing is like I feel like he needs like a little trench coat or something or like a smirk, but like he just kind of looks like I don't know, like but if he had a top hat, yeah, if he had a top hat. I don't know. He looks like he at least goes to the opera. I don't know. I like that slop still gets censored no matter what. Let's see. But yeah, he is like rotating different like things. Like I think like the thing is sometimes like innocent people will get like flabbergasted and like not know how to get like everything out and like stuff like that. They won't like always just be like, okay, it's this and this and this. Like, I don't know, I'm getting nervous. So I don't want to say that like anxiety or like nervousness or not giving like a full recount of everything initially is like, like cause for like believing that like someone is doing something wrong. Like, I think that there's different context clues and like depending on what's happening, it can be pretty bad. But this is about to have a lot of context clues, I expect, like, kind of like, brought to the attention of this man very soon.
You have accepted a narrative that is not real, and you are continuing to pursue that narrative because it's easy, and it gives you views, and it gives you all sorts of clout, and does all sorts of things that way.
So basically what the CEO is trying to explain to me is we shouldn't be looking at the evidence. Instead, I should just be taking his word for it because he said so.
Crystal Law was a former franchisee of Bricks and Minifigs.
Yeah.
Yes.
She took Mr. Mansell's Lego, sold it, didn't pay him, she has his money.
I've heard that, like, if you can see the whites of someone's eyes like this, like, underneath, like, it's not always the case. It could just be, like, they're doing something, but it can indicate, like, that someone's, like, really factually incorrect. Okay, never mind. It just is, like, what's it called? Sanpaku eyes. Okay, it's just people being, like, a little bit intense, but he's the only person I've ever seen that has it. Like, I've never seen someone actually have this before. The white of the eyes, yeah, you can actually see the bottom. Like, I've never actually seen someone have this before. Like, I will say that.
But she sold his Lego, she has his money.
To make it easier for you guys to understand the CEO's
I think it'd be cool to have it, though. Like,
we're going to demonstrate his argument with a little skit.
You have to, like, open your eyes really wide. It kind of hurts.
Oh, are you sure? You have a misunderstanding of what happened. Yes. This is the exact argument the CEO is trying to make. Something we just saw in video, the CEO is saying never happened, which would mean the CEO's lying. And most people would agree that lying is morally wrong. However, if you lie about a crime, the way Eamon's lying to me right now, then that's not just morally wrong anymore. That crosses into new territory called illegal.
Yes.
The specific crime is called obstruction. If
yes.
someone commits this crime, they can get arrested.
Sclera is the stuff around the iris. Oh. I think, like, it's interesting. The Lego Lost fella has, like, not really spoken, like, this entire time. They've just kind of been, like, wistfully, like, looking off, like, into the, like, distance beautifully, which I think is what Legolas would do. Like, so I kind of feel like that's like legit for like their characters. So like, good for you, man. It's just good for you. He's moral support, unironically though. Like if they did like a remake, you should go up for it, man. Good for you. So I think the thing is though, like with this, like, I don't want to, like, just, like, beg on the people that are being, like, rude to them too much, but it is really crazy that they're just going, like, that woman we accused of doing heroin. She has your money. She sold it for heroin. We came in there and we helped the store. I really hope they get their bird back. I want to know more about that. That's the big case for me.
Criminal crime, obstructing of evidence of
a $200,000 theft. And good news for us, we found out last week that all of the police in Utah take obstruction very seriously here. The police arrested my friend Sheldon for obstruction just for locking his phone.
Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay, put your hands behind your back.
I was just
locking my phone.
You're under arrest for
Oh my God.
right now.
The crazy part is, the police didn't even have a warrant, so Sheldon locking his phone was 100% legal. But the police arrested him anyways because that's literally how serious the police take obstruction crimes here. They do not mess around when it comes to obstruction. So now...
When I first watched this, I took this at face value, I realized. I was like, whoa, they really are hard on obstruction here. That's good for their case! I didn't watch the second part. I didn't realize how sarcastic he was being. I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Just imagine how angry the police are gonna be when I go into the police station and tell them that someone is actually, for real this time, committing an obstruction crime. And this obstruction crime is on a much bigger scale.
Yeah.
Later, the police called me saying that they were gonna do a police investigation on this.
Hey, Benjamin, this is Officer Halpern from Provo Police.
I told the detective the entire situation.
He was saying that this family's Lego sets were never even in the store, like all of this stuff, and it's all documented. I have video of all of him saying this. I think he's like falsifying evidence, and I think that's obstruction.
And now that we stole Bricks and Minifigs' strategy, I think the...
I also do just want to say...
I think that's obstruction.
1 second, I want to show you this.
We stole Bricks and
Now that we can see this dude again, I don't know how anyone in the entire world would think that this wasn't the guy that was delivering that package. Like... I don't know why they were like, we believe this was reckless bet. Like, the dude is right there. Like, this is the guy that was in that specific video with, like, the Ring doorbell. Like, you can see him. He's physically there. Like, it looks exactly like him. Like, I don't know why they were like, we have reason to believe that this is I guess I was saying that they looked really similar, but, like, this is literally him. Like, I don't understand. You said they all look, they look really similar. Like, they're just all, like, Californian, like, surfer dudes that are, like, hanging out, like, trying to, like, I don't know, hold capitalists accountable.
Minifigs' strategy, I think the plan is finally gonna work.
Looks like the CEO is going down.
I mean, I submitted the
I think they
videos
wanted to
of
have
Amy
more
saying
evidence
we're gonna
on him and
burn
just
down
went
the
like, yeah, it was
building
him.
and shoot him.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't give it back, I'm going to burn the place down. Or we're...
Oh my god, dude. Now that's arson. That's calling in a false threat. That's calling in a false threat. This is exactly what that other, like, thing was doing. I told you. Like, they're going like, yeah, they said they were burning our house down. They said they were burning our house down. Yeah, what could you do?
We're going to burn the place down. Or I'll kill you.
And then I submitted all the raw footage of the entire conversation I had with him, proving to the police that we never even said anything close to this. This raw footage verifies that everything I told the police is true, and everything Eamon told the police
What's the last Lego
is a
set
lie.
you bought, streamer?
On
I got
top of
flowers.
that, I even got access to the
I thought they
complete
looked
case
cool.
Eamon made against me, and he doesn't have a single piece of evidence to support any of his claims.
Yep. He has every piece of evidence supporting his, and they don't have a single thing. And this is crazy because they have cameras that they're, like, building. They have cameras and a security guard and multiple people there, and they still don't have any evidence of them threatening to burn down their entire place. I bought the Seinfeld apartment but never built it. Go check out Octo! He's gonna have his stream soon, yo! Also, that's really cool. Congratulations. I'm happy for you that you have that. Actually, the Seinfeld apartment might be worth like $1 million. Maybe you could be targeted by this horrifying corporation at some point. Let me see. 1 second. Let me see. But that's a really cool one, honestly. But yeah, go check him out. He's going to have a very, 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 very interesting debut. Like, everyone's hyper excited for it. Please go check him out. Please do. And I hope you're doing well, by the way. Let's see here. Okay. I really do want to look this up. I'm sorry. Seinfeld apartment Lego set. $91 in some instances. Oh, it's $70 on like the Lego store. Oh my god, this looks neat. It has the cameramen and the camera operators too. Dude, that's so cool. I could see why someone would buy this. Yeah, okay, no, sorry. Okay, we're back to it. Go check out Octo. Go check out Octo though. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're well. Okay.
Which I guess makes sense. Like, how can you support evidence if you're just making everything up? Like, of course you can't
What's
submit
the
anything.
deal with bricks and
Police have to
minifigs?
decide what case to pursue. They're obviously
This would be like a George subplot. I feel like I wasn't saying like you're wrong. I'm just feeling like this would be like,
I don't know. I tried to get the Legos back for the money, but they wouldn't give it to me. Well, what did you do? Well, I went to the corporate office, and I think... No, this is a Kramer subplot. I think that they're in on it. They're in on the Legos. They're in on the Legos, Jerry. Like, that would be like... that would just be it. I could see them all getting roped into it slowly, like, in terms of, like, just being like, you got your Legos back yet? Not yet. All right, but what I'm doing is I got all the police footage. They wouldn't give it to me there.
but, like, that's exactly what would happen. That would be so accurate. They need to bring it back. Everyone wants it to come back, but they're just like, I'm rich. I don't need to do that.
Why would I do that? Everyone on the show has made mad money. We don't need to do that.
Like every other show, it's like, I'll come back. Sure, this will be so fun. They're like, I have $1 billion. Leave me alone. Like, that's what happened, 100%.
going to pursue this case because it has like a ton of evidence.
Still the best show to
And
ever
they're
grace
gonna
TV. It's
throw
really
out
solid.
Amy's case. It has no evidence
It was
at all.
Newman. Newman's in on it.
Mm-hmm.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
They're ignoring him.
Hello,
Oh, no.
my name is Ben Schneider. A couple months ago, I made a case, and you were the officer that was helping me create it. I submitted a bunch of evidence through a link you sent me.
You've never been a fan of Seinfeld? No, really? Oh my god. It's so funny, though. You have to see the episodes with, like, Kramer. You don't want to see the episodes where, like, Jerry's, like, really pissed off about dating a supermodel that, like, burped once or something. Like, those are kind of, like, not as interesting. Like, you want to go in for the George, the Eileen, and the Kramer subplots. I found them all annoying. Oh, yeah, they are. I think that they kind of are a little bit like the Always Sunny cast. Like, sounds really insane, but, like, they're kind of like bad people, but, like, they're not as bad as, like, I don't know, like Dennis or something. Like, just that's kind of like the vibe of just like, well, they're New Yorkers and they're kind of like selfish and they're having their life and like, you know, it's funny to see them like, you know, go do stuff. But they don't like really cross over into the territory of like Always Sunny of just like, we could steal a child and put them into modeling. Like, I think that would make big money. Look at them. I think they're biracial. That's really popular right now. Like, that's what they do in Always Sunny. Like, that's a little different than like, she burped on the first date. She burped on the first date. Yeah, I think like, you know, like, I don't know, like we could sell the child to you, like in that you could just take them and then you could like, you know, you could model them yourself. How much do you think that would be worth? 50,000, 100,000? We actually don't know the price of babies. Like, that's the big parallel between the two shows. Sorry, we're going back to it, but I think they're fun. That is not an exaggeration. That's what happens on Always Sunny. This is also not an exaggeration of what happens on Seinfeld. Okay, sorry.
And this was a couple months ago, and I haven't heard anything back. And so I'm just calling to see if I can get some type of update on how the case is going. It's about the CEO, Eamon McNeff of Bricks and Minifigs.
Thank you. That's a really nice thing for you to come by after that clip. Thank you. We're watching Lego people swat this poor man and try to kill him.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Yeah, literally no matter what I tried, I could not get a hold of this police officer. So I'm traveling all the way back to Utah to go back to the Provo police station in person to see how the police investigation against Ammon is going. And I just so happened to get a hold of the police schedule.
I think that was a healthy way to include a woman that was scared. Like, I feel like that's the right way. Like, she just looked like terrified of him with his camera. Like, that's okay. I'm okay with that level of interaction for the people involved that are just confused. Okay, anyway, just saying.
Arrived at the exact time this officer was supposed to arrive. But before I could speak to this officer, one of the other police officers called into the front desk and asked to talk to me.
Really? They said he was going to be here today at 3 o'clock.
There's always the chance that they might have called out sick or something.
Is there
They're dodging him so hard.
He's definitely scheduled to be here. Like I said, they might have called out sick or something.
Are you able to look and see how the case is going? All I really want is kind of just an update on the case.
Oh, Cyber Reptile, thank you for being here for 6 months.
That's not something that I can tell you over the phone.
Okay, you can't even just tell me like how it's going. Like,
it is very infuriating to see like pretty much just like every piece of like legal representation and I guess like police representation within the force here just be so incredibly avoidant of like this serious crime. Like, I get it if you're just like, I don't want to talk to them. Like, that's fine. Like, that's okay. Like, if you're like, just like, I've had a bad day. I don't really like that guy. But not really if you're like the thing that would make it so they can sue a company or individual. And like, this has been their life for like 6 months. Like, that's kind of rough.
If he's still looking into it, or?
No, I can't. That's not something I can do.
Okay, well, thank you.
So basically, I came all the way out here to find 0 answers, but eventually, I did find an answer. They sent it to me in the mail, and looks like I was right.
After
the
3
police
months.
only had time to take on one of our cases, and it was Ammon's, not.
How is that legal? How is it legal that you do that? How is it legal that you just go like, okay, well, no, we only have time for this guy's case, so yeah, like we don't have time for this. I'm sorry. Like, it's just like, yeah, you provided a lot of evidence. We can't watch it. We can't look at it. Yes, we already watched it for his, but we can't look at yours. Yeah, we already watched the videos and for his and like, yeah, but like, yeah, that department is screwed. It's insane. Let's see. By the way, that female detective / cop named Medina Dore is involved in a lawsuit where she denied an addict proper hospital care, wrongful death. What happened there? Oh, wow. That's rough. I don't know why you would even do that. Like, just, like, not take them to the hospital? Or, like, not... Do you have to, like, write down this person doesn't deserve to be helped with drug addiction? Like, what's going on there? Like, that sounds, like, very confusing and very... Look at the dates, Grimmi. 03/29/06 occurred between 12/25 0/10/29. She hasn't appeared. Oh, I don't know her yet. Then. Oh wait, the response officers. Oh wow, this is taking a lot of time for these poor guys too. Like, this is months and months. Look at the dates, Grimmi, and not when reported. Okay, let's see. When reported, 12/29. Disposition, some 3/09/26. Wait. Whoa. Okay, so it took them 3 months. 3 months to respond to this. They probably also... Oh, wait a second. Assigned to in status? Wait, what? Did they just say that they weren't looking at it? What? Did they just, like, take everything off? I like that they actually, like, censored some of this stuff, like, a little bit. Reported a minute after the start time? Wait, what? A minute after the start time? Just keep watching? Okay, I'm very confused by this. You guys might have context, like, that's a little bit more further ahead. Like, we aren't gonna know this until we see it. We're gonna be confused. I'm sorry. Just temper your expectations.
An overwhelming amount of evidence. They thought that case was garbage, and they took on the case that has zero
Amon
evidence
is
at
like
all.
Amon.
In the police body cam
A
footage,
grand
after
Marquis
the
of
police
Hell
watched
with
my
dramatic
full
40
conversation,
demonic
proving
legions
that I
under his
didn't threaten
command.
to burn the place down
Yes.
or literally anything. They even
Cool character
admitted
in
to
some video
Amon
games,
that there was no credibility with his entire case against me.
We agreed that there really was no extortion code that would fit your situation. However, at the end of the day, we do want to help you guys so you're not having to deal with this fool. And
It's really funny. They're just like, I don't know, like, it's not extorting you to threaten to burn down your office. Like, that's just kind of weird. Like, I don't know, dude, like, oh. This fool also, yeah. So this was the person that, like, was talking to, oh my god. That's the cop chat was talking about. So this is the person, like, on the thing, like, oh, there's no way to deal with this fool. Like, that's the thing, though. I think that they, like, took, like, him as a person and went, like, we can extrapolate from this and just say, like, look, he's crazy because we have this and this and this. And I bet all of these other things were true, too. So, like, yeah, like, he threatened to try to burn down the place and he's been, like, terrible. Look at his YouTube. He's really crazy. Like, I think that's what probably occurred. Like, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they tried to, like, present this man in a very negative fashion, because that's what a cult does. They go like, well, if they had this, then, like, there's other stuff as well. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah. So, I'm not saying this lady doesn't suck. I'm saying that's probably what happened. Like, I'm 99.9% sure.
All of his issues. We did find that there was another code that fit, and it's called aggravated commercial obstruction.
The police just told Eamon that even though there's absolutely nothing to his claim against me, if they work together, maybe they can fabricate some type of charge against me.
However, the tricky thing is that we have to prove that this individual either entered or remains unlawfully on the premise. When he came to the property, did you have to ask him more than once to leave?
This is so crazy. This is so insane that, like, they're doing this, like, on camera. Like, they never expected this to be something that got out. Like, this is why they were like, oh, yeah, we're not going to let you see this for YouTube. They weren't trying to, like, you know, like, prevent it from getting on YouTube because it would be, like, sensational. They were trying to, like, not have this get on YouTube because they were insane and psychotic and evil. And they knew if they could control, like, what little information went out and not give anything any context and say that the person was doing more than they were by just going a little bit further and going like, and they also did this, 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 and there was no context for it, they could get a bit of trouble with the police. That's what they're doing.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, we're not leaving until we get it. And he's like, no. Like,
So Eamon's telling the
Evil.
police that even though they continuously told us to leave, we didn't leave. But if we go back and look at the footage of what happened, this is the reality.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time? I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us. Okay. As a separate business entity, you got to take it up with them. You got to.
It's like the only person that's been normal at all of this. It's so funny that the dude that dresses like a goth pirate every day just walks in and is like, you have to solve this on your own. I'm not gonna, like, say that you should, like, lie or do anything weird for them. Like, you just have to figure this out. Like, this is not our problem. Like, this is, like, between you and them. We don't know what happened with this, and, like, this is weird. And everyone else is like, that doesn't exist, and you should probably just, I don't know, have you ever thought of killing yourself? Have you ever thought of ending your life, perhaps? Anyways, we would love to see that happen. We don't have the Legos. We would love to see you die immediately. Just, I'm throwing things out there. Like, everyone else has been so mean and so insane, and the pirate is just like, you have to figure that out, and that is something that you need to get figured out. This is how that manager should have responded. I don't know. She was...
Thank you. Hey, do you want to talk? They're on their way out. If you want me to grab them or not?
I don't know. It kind of looks like
two completely normal people for some reason. Like, I don't know why the pirate was the only normal man in the entire office that was like, we don't have any connection to this. I don't want to deal with this, but this is all I can really say. You got to take this up with them instead of like, die. But also, we didn't do that. But also, you threatened to burn down the house. Yeah, you threatened to go and, like, murder my kids. Yeah, like, I don't know why it was just the pirate.
the reality of what happened is we left too early for them. They wanted to pull us back in to keep talking to us.
Yeah, see.
But we did show back up a second time. And to Ammon's credit, about halfway through the conversation, he did say...
The guy with the Booker laptop got fired because he didn't want to sign a paper that said Ben got threatened by them. Oh my god. The blonde guy? Oh, that's terrible. That's insane, but, like, you can see that they did. You can see through this entire interaction, they were just really, like, consistent and pleasant with them, and that's why they left immediately. Seriously.
Did show back up a second time.
That is insane for a cult, though, yeah. Just like, if you don't attack this person with us, you're part of the problem. That is so crazy. If you don't attack this person with us, we're going to cause problems for you. That is nuts. I cannot oh my god.
About halfway through the conversation, he did say that if we don't leave, he's going to call the cops on us.
You can leave if you come back here.
But this is also like a cult, like in terms of like you have to prove your loyalty to the cult. You have to make sure that you also are against this person. Like, it's insane. This is crazy. Sign this document that could get you into legal problems or you're fired. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think most people would like sign it. Also, thank you, Cyber Reptile, for being here for 6 months, by the way. I'm so sorry. I know that was 10 minutes ago. And thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. The one guy who wanted nothing to do with stealing property from an old man was a pirate. That is really funny. It was very ironic. He was just like, I can't do anything for you. I wish I could, but like, you have to take it up with them. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know much about this. Good luck. Like, it's just not something I can comment on or help with. And they're like, I don't know what to do. This sucks. And like, that's, yeah, wrongful termination. Most states don't let you, I don't know. That's a pretty weird thing to happen. Like, to have to sign a contract. The guy's gone, but glad he got fired. Yeah, I would be too, though, if they were like, you have to say that this guy threatened to hurt you. And it was like, no, they didn't. They were like a random dude that wandered in and asked about something very specific. And it's like, no, you have to say that he tried to harm you or wanted to. And it's like, no, they didn't. Oh my God.
I will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
And this is right after I told him you could do it either the easy way and just give us the Legos back, or we can do it the hard way, implying that we would take him to court.
So you're threatening me.
I'm not threatening. We're right. Like, we have a right to the Legos, so we're gonna get them the easy way or the hard way.
What proof of ownership have you provided to me that you own this Lego?
I mean, I can give you proof if you want.
Right. Provide proof.
But right after he says this, he's now asking us to provide him proof that we actually are entitled to these Legos, so we can't leave now because he just told us to stay and provide proof. And then
it says 2023 because their camera's really old and they haven't like set the date for it. They probably are like using just some like thing that like they got a long time ago and they're like, let's turn it on, doesn't matter.
And at the very end of the conversation, he says this one more time.
Join the pirate site, Grimmi. I don't think people are often pirates these days, but thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. I'm happy for that one pirate being a nice guy and the one blonde guy being a nice guy.
Well, we have now all just seen the
I also like that they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, we can get the proof out. Like, let's start looking through the documents. And he's like, you need to leave now.
The video footage of what actually happened.
You need to leave now.
How Damon describes it to the police.
Guys, at this point, I've asked you to leave. Please leave. Well, we you know, like, you have to listen to us. You have to pay us this money. No, guys, you need to leave, and you're not leaving. Like, but I asked multiple times, they did not leave.
Looks like that might be a second-degree felony.
What?
Facing felony charges. It is a felony?
Yes, because I went to the court.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She was way too eager for that. Well, she wants to like help the big business, I guess, with Legos. Maybe she's expecting like a Seinfeld Lego set out of it or something. Sorry. I think the light Seinfeld Lego set was cool, honestly. It looked interesting. I didn't expect it to have the cameraman and the lights. That's neat. But like, I don't know. I think the like thing is like she feels like she's doing a good job with this and the person is harassing them specifically. But this is like a lot of really bad police work to not look at the other person's perspective and like what's going on with it. Like, because that is her job. Like, it would be different if this was, like, a random person. Like, again, like that first manager that we see in this series. I felt bad for her because, like, her job was just go to work, tell these people that are going insane to leave, go home, etc. But, like, this specific person, this is their entire livelihood and job. She should be investigating both as if they're occurring and as if they're terrible. Like, I'm just saying. Bam donates a lot of money to the Mormon church that also, yeah, that a lot of cops go to. I could see it being the case.
Headquarters and tried to get
this guy can now be charged with lying to the police, and we just need the police to investigate themselves. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. The police just go, we investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. Twitch, please refresh. Sorry, it goes down sometimes at random. Can't. Please refresh. Sorry, it goes down sometimes at random. It's taken a second, but it'll be back on in a sec, I think. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Lego Mafia got Grimmi. It's coming back. It's just this happens specifically, like, every day with Twitch. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm uploading like 20,000 kilobytes per second. Like, I can't do anything about this. Like, it's not like my internet or anything. It's just how it is. So, like, it's back up now. Twitch just disconnects, like, some people randomly. I don't... It's good now. Yeah, I really do apologize. I don't know why it does that. Sound went out. Yeah, it was because, once a day, Twitch just disconnects the stream, and because I stream a lot, it usually always happens on stream. I think it's just like server maintenance, or maybe they're switching something, but like it happens very consistently at a random time during the day. It most often happens a little bit later, like I think like around 9 p.m., but happened earlier today, so that's fine. It's okay. It's all right. So, yeah. I hope that it gets fixed at some point. I can do nothing about it. Sorry about that, you guys. We're gonna keep going. Let's go, baby.
Ammon the easy way out of all of this.
Also, thank
They're
you,
now trying to
Shikuma.
get
How are
me
you?
on a secondary felony.
I'm glad that you're
which
finding this interesting.
I don't really know how any of this would make me get a secondary felony. Like, what the heck, police officers? But they're doing it, and the punishment for this crime is 15 years in jail.
They're trying to put him in jail for 15 years over Legos, by the way. Legos, again, they are a Lego company. This is for Legos. 15 years in prison over Legos. Over Legos. Also, this is so incredibly insane. Like, I know people that have had people show up at their house and they have to threaten to murder them. Like, instead of like the police doing something in some like states, in some locations, like they have to literally like threaten to murder the person because the police are just like, I don't know, they're allowed to like go to your house and scream at you. Like, I think that's just life. Like, that's fine. Like, it's part of being a woman. Like, I don't know. Like, that's, but like these guys are like, he showed up at your place of business once. He asked you to look at some documents that would show that you have like Legos in your possession after like a store was like, yeah, they're trying to sue you. Oh my God. We'll send 27 officers over there now and we will kill him. Then don't you worry. Like, that's the like vibe that it's like giving off. Just like, this is so insane and you have been so wronged. This is so sad. The long wait for part 4. I don't think he's gonna go to jail.
You know, like some of that stuff comes through, but you know, like the reality is like we've tried to talk with him and said we're willing to work with you.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons
feel bad for the
police keep
pirate.
taking Ammon's side instead of ours, besides the whole Mormon thing, is that Ammon keeps framing the situation as he's just the helpful CEO who's trying to do the right thing and return Brian's property, and we're the ones that are preventing him from giving it back to Brian.
It is really, really, really funny that they're just going like, we'd love to return these Legos. They won't take them from us. They refuse. And they have like video and like of like calls where they're just going like, I'm not giving you back those ever. I hope you die. Like, and they're like, oh my God, we've tried so hard to return the Legos. That's another thing that happens like with cults. They often try to like take this person, make them an aggressor, remove the context for their actions, and then go like, okay. Like, they were actually so incredibly evil, and, like, we were trying so hard. They're just so mentally ill. They're so mentally ill, they didn't even want the Legos back. They just want us to die. I know, and they're so stupid, and they're so mentally incapacitated that they couldn't possibly understand all this. They're just so stupid. And I'm sorry, police, but could you please come out here? We really worry about how dumb they are and how they want to burn down the building instead of being like, yeah, this guy keeps like saying that his dad is dying. Can you please return these so we can actually sell them and like, you know, like get enough money that like they can get like, I don't know, like a home ventilator so he can at least die in his own home. And they're like, why would we would never ever do that. We would never ever help you with that in a million years, because we don't have those, and everything on the Instagram is AI generated. Leave. You have a class 2 felony now.
So I say we rewatch the footage and see what actually happened.
We said we would be more
Like, you can be empathetic towards like, I don't know, people going through it, but I don't think this is the case.
He was unwilling to work with us.
Well, Brian said he asked for the store inventory, and that because he said like he wanted to work with you, and then you guys didn't provide the store inventory.
We asked him to provide us with any documentation, and he provided us with a spreadsheet.
He also gave them a contract. He also gave them a contract. He gave them a contract at some point, like, I don't know, like... This has got to your audio. Like, don't make it sound like I was torturing an old man, no! Don't make it sound like I'm torturing an old man, no! I would want him to have his ventilator, no! I would pay for his ventilator, this is insane!
A spreadsheet is not something that anybody, you know, like, you can just walk over to a McDonald's right now and say, all of your ice cream machines belong to me. Why? Because
Did he make an all your bases belong to me reference? As he discusses the Legos of a dying man? Okay, I doubt it was on purpose. I think it was on purpose. Like, that's really odd specific wording. I don't know. What is this analogy? I think this actually makes sense from the perspective of, like, the people that work there. Like, if they were given weird information about this specific case, like, they wouldn't know what to do. Like, but, like, the thing is, it doesn't really work for him. He's the CEO, and this matter should be investigated very thoroughly. Because they've tried going through the branch manager and they've ignored him. So they're investigating this with the CEO and giving them information, and they're like, I don't know, it's like when you get, like, you know, like, ice cream from McDonald's, and you want it for free, like, you go in there and you do that, like, this wouldn't make any sense. You're not at McDonald's! You're not demanding ice cream from, like, a random, like, person at McDonald's that doesn't want to be there. You are the CEO of a company. And these are serious charges, and he's giving you... Oh, my God.
So-and-so said so. And I have a spreadsheet that says that all these ice cream machines... That's
The Legos of a Dying Man sounds like a great American novel or sympathetic metal. Oh, that would be cool.
Now just some mystery spreadsheet. It was the actual inventory the store made. But I guess Ammon's trying to claim that the previous owner stole the Legos and then lied on the inventory, and so now it basically makes this inventory invalid. He said that when corporate was taking over the store...
The thing is, what's so stupid is that she took pictures of all the Legos showing that she didn't have them when she was leaving. Like, she took pictures of them going like, okay, here are the Lego sets, I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna leave. Like, these Lego sets are here still. Like, she took quite a few pictures of them. And then... From there on out, they posted pictures of some of the Lego sets on Instagram after she had left the building. So there's really no denying that she, like, left them there and they took them is the thing. There is no denying that because they took pictures of them to advertise them for the store after going, we don't have those, leave us alone. Like, that is insane. There's a contract. This is the ice cream machine you get from there actually is a lot of stuff with McDonald's ice cream machines, but like, anyway, can you get to McDonald's? Is the ice cream working? It depends. I think their contract ran out, like with the people that they had to pay to like do it. But thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I apologize. I know a little bit more about the McDonald's ice cream machines than people probably want to know at this exact moment. You probably want to see what happens. They also signed a contract from the previous franchise owner that stated the ice cream is their rightful property and all funds and items are owed to them. Yes, like that's the thing. Like if you're taking over a franchise, and she also disclosed that like this was happening, like she actually told them there's videos saying, hey, I'm warning you, like this is what's going on with these specific Lego sets. Like you have to compensate this person. Like, and they went like, okay, bye, get out of here. Get out of here. You're too high on your own supply. You're dealing drugs out of here. We're taking this over so we can help the youth. Like that's essentially like what they were like insinuating the entire time. This is so weird.
That they actually did their own inventory, and this is the correct inventory.
They used the dying guy's name in their ads? What? No, they didn't. How? What? No. What do you mean they used the dying guy's name in their ads? Like the poor fella that was like passing away, that was like elderly and had those from like 100 years ago, like the Legos. What if, even if they were stolen by the previous owners, that's Bam's problem, not Ben or Brian's? Like that's here. Like the thing is, they're taking over a location and they're getting all the profit from it and all of the like stuff from it. They're also going to have to like refund people, like if they have like contracts like that. The fact that she felt the need to do that in the first place tells you about a store. Surprised that it's been such an odyssey, since I've had to assume this isn't the first grievance against the store. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think that, like, they've probably had a lot of complaints, like, related to, like, how people are probably seizing stores or seizing Legos or things go missing, like, when corporate goes there. Or, like, I really want to know about the Instagram thing, though. That's insane. McDonald's ice cream machines can be fixed? Yes, they actually, I think, had that contract end. So what happened was, okay, really quickly with the ice cream machines, then we go back to it. What happened with the contract with the ice cream machines at McDonald's was that when they bought them, they signed a really bad deal that meant that only people from their company could go out to fix them, and they couldn't fix them themselves under any situation where it would require maintenance. So they couldn't just hire like a really cheap like dude to like go there and go like, hey, yeah, I fixed it. It was just like the nozzle or something. They had to go specifically to the people that sold them the ice cream machine, get one of their maintenance people from there. They could be like on backup for like years. Like they'd have to wait for like someone to actually be ready to fix it. And then it was extremely expensive. So they often didn't. They often didn't. They did. The description said who the owner is and that they are selling them. The promo materials using the photos of the collection said Mansell Collection. I assume that maybe, I don't know how often they posted about those Star Wars collection, Legos at their store that often. They might have been, a huge thing that they posted about, every day. The only thing that I can assume, literally the only thing that I could assume is that maybe, just maybe, they had already taken those pictures and they were doing that. So, people could, they were, ready to, be scheduled for upload. That is the only reason I could think that they would do that without being, the devil. Without actually deserving to go to Mormon hell. That's the thing. If they did that, they deserve to go to Mormon hell, really badly. Was well known in the Lego community, so it was a big deal. So he was, a celebrity then. Oh my god, no. Yukihara, thank you for being here for 9 months, by the way. I'm so sorry that this has been, so intense. The promo materials and photos collection said the Mansell collection. I cannot believe that. It was well known in the Lego community, Grimmi. So this is also why people got so upset. Every single fan of Legos that was, big into this, they were like, what the hell is going on? This guy's awesome. Why are you letting him do this? What's going on? Store workers also can be trained up on basic maintenance. Yes, that's for the ice cream machines, not for the Legos. Those are probably a little bit easier to interact with. Mansell Collection was big and well known in the Lego community. I can't believe it. These guys are insane. So they still wanted to keep the dude's name, sell his Legos possibly. It's possible it was just an auto upload, with their Instagram or whatever it was. That's what I want to assume because I don't want to believe that anyone's evil enough to take the name of the person that's dying in the hospital that needs the money from this specific thing and they're just look, we got his Legos. Isn't it cool? Yes, we've denied them these. Come get them. Come get them.
Inventory. And good news for
and
me.
Apparently trying to work things out with Mansell after firing the guy in America. BAM Corporation has admitted they have the collection and has apparently tried to work things out with Marshall or Mansell after firing the guy in the American Fork. That's nice. It only took his father dying. It only took a year and his father passing away. I don't know. I know the sets are valued at less than 200k, but I like getting one of the Mansell collection sets would have boosted the price, right? I guess so. This has probably also boosted the price of, the Legos because this is an insane thing. I don't know. The CEO has no morals. I don't know how much he knows, because, I'm gonna be real with you. I think this guy is probably not, the best dude in the world, but I think, a lot came down to, that one specific dude that was just, that's not a process server, kill them. Can you arrest them? Can you go to their house and, swat them? Can you, do that? That guy probably had a lot of stuff that he was doing that this guy wasn't aware of. I want to assume that this guy didn't know. We'll find out, though. The CEO is the one causing all this? No way.
He's willing to give me this inventory. He's actually always been willing to give it to me or Brian. All we've ever had to do was ask.
We will work with you to any Lego that does exist.
Well, we did that, and you guys.
When?
I think 5 or 6 times, and we've gotten 0 response back.
Yeah.
I'm really bad with my emails. I'm sorry if anyone's been waiting for one from me, but I'm gonna do my best. Grimmi, incorrect. They moved that guy to another store, got fired. Oh my god. Mormons believe people can't really go to hell because the whole Jesus died for everyone's sins thing, possible, but, oof, doofy need to actually have rejected God and stuff. Oh my god, yeah. It's the big come to Jesus moment. Yeah. I emailed you about my $1,000 Poop Killer 3 sponsorship. I'm waiting a response. Let's not think about that ever again. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people that would benefit from a Poop Killer sponsorship. I would not play that game. It has poop in it.
Literally the first thing I did right when I heard about this entire situation was I Googled Bricks and Minifigs, clicked on their website, clicked contact us, and sent them a message.
Okay, so this is possible that the person that saw this was not someone that was responding to their emails. They might have hired someone that was not doing this correctly, or they might have just like not seen them because they had a lot of emails coming in. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. That's very nice of you, and I do appreciate it. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, and make sure you are doing well. It's very nice of you, but also like take care of yourself. There's a lot of fiendish Lego like parties out there that may like require like $100,000 lawsuits at some point. I don't know. You won't lose the sponsorship money from Poop Killer. That's very nice of you. That's a lot of money. I appreciate it, but please take care of yourself. It is a lot of Poop Killer is just not what I'm gonna play. Someone will play Poop Killer. I'm not a Poop Killer like streamer. I'm sorry. Wearing 2 caps. Can I say you must be a doubly capable person? I'm kidding. Sorry. But it's okay. You got the boom. We need that sound to come back. Less people are doing it now. It makes me sad.
I actually got a message back from corporate saying that
Glad
they
you
would
like the
love to
hats.
help. But after a few months, I kept trying to reply to this message and they just completely ghosted me.
I think.
Okay, so there was someone looking at it, and they replied. That can happen sometimes. Sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can happen. Sometimes they get really busy.
We've done like 6 over the last like 4 or 5 months.
Pull it up. Find out. Tell me when.
Let's see.
Okay.
I say like, hey, I don't think this ever got resolved. I'm just reaching back out right now. And then
Remember, kids, if you ever scared they're coming for your Legos, eat them in front of them.
What's the email?
That is I don't know what email address that is. That's
They got a response from it. Like, you can't say that it's not, like, an official email address if they got a response from your staff. It's really, like, I don't know. I don't think that everyone is gonna be, like, as well-funded as, like, a place that has, like, a giant office. I'm not saying everyone's gonna respond to your emails immediately. Like, stuff happens. It's not the end of the world. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. But going, like, that's not on the website. That's the wrong email. Why would you even email that one? Why would you respect the response from that one? Also, thank you, Ayo the Pizza for the 100 bits. If you're, I really do like the idea of like eating a bunch of Legos, but I think that like I wouldn't like the idea of going to the hospital. Human trafficking every stream for 3 months is surprised the CEO would be like this. The thing is, like, these are Legos. Like, that's like something where you are fundamentally like an evil person that would exploit women, children, and like I don't know, like young adult like men is like I think the primary demographic like with human trafficking, like usually children. Like that's an inherently evil thing. Like if you exploit someone that is physically like less physically capable than you and has no means to get away from you and are putting them through essentially like some of the worst torture they can endure as like human beings, like that's an incredibly evil thing. These are Legos! These are Legos! Like this is a Lego collection! Do you not understand why there's a difference between the two in my mind? This is a Lego collection! I understand that they're worth a lot of money, but at the end of the day, it's a Lego collection. It's a Lego collection. I don't know.
This was on your guys' website.
That says fbc.
They could have gotten a 16-year-old shot. It is true. They're insane with this.
Well, this is just on the website, so.
Did I tell you look up something on the website and send it there?
Well,
dude. Dude, come on. Oh my god. It's 200k, could be a mummified rat's behind it's worth, and if it's worth money, people would do this. I get that there's some evil people out there, but like, the thing is, like, I feel like there's like a lot of good people out there too. If you heard, I want to hear, okay, if everyone in chat heard, dying man, person in situation, dying man, you have something of his worth a lot of money, he can use this to not die. And, like, you can use this to prolong his life with his family, which is already going to be very short, and they're all very sad about it. Like, if that were the case, this is the case here. If that were the case, if you had, but you could have anywhere from $5
or like $10,000. You could have anything from like $20,000 to like $100,000. You would feel really bad, and you'd probably want to give them your money. Maybe if you had $100,000, it wouldn't be like, okay, I want to give you everything. Like if you had like that amount of money, it'd be like, oh, these are just Legos. I'll figure something out. But like you'd probably at least want to go like, here, I'll give you 5,000 for now. Like if I have this much money, I'll give you this much. Like I feel like a lot of people would give like them everything in their account to help them. Like this is a situation that's especially dire. Like it's insane. Like I don't know. Or you could keep it all. Like you could keep it all, but like if you're in a situation that is like that saddening and that rough, and like the person is like literally dying around their family, like everyone should, like I feel like a lot of people, like the vast majority, it is a crash out. I think this is insane. You would feel bad. You would feel bad. Sociopaths don't feel bad. I don't know how they could be this sociopathic. Like someone coming in and going like, they're dying, help me. Like you'd be like, okay, well let's see like how much the equipment is going to cost and let's start working on that. Like this could have been the biggest win for these guys. I'm realizing, like, if they were not insane and inhuman. He kind of looks like the devil here. Like, his eyes are black and terrifying. But what I'm saying is, like, this could have been, like, the biggest thing. If this were, like, a huge person in the Lego community, and they were like, oh, man, we really don't know what happened to your Legos, but we're gonna start giving you $5,000 for his care a month until things are caught up and we figure this out. It might not be the full amount, but we're gonna do our accounting and see what we can do. Like, this would have been the biggest win. This guy could have went and, like, taken a picture with the dude at his hospital bed, like, giving him checks and going, like, we really support this guy. He's supported us for years. Like, we love this guy. He's been amazing. Like, even, like, if they were a sociopath, like, even if they were a psychopath, like, these guys are just, like, really, really mean people. Like, I don't know. Like, it sounds insane to say, but, like, they could have done the nice sociopathic thing and tried to exploit the guy for, like, I don't know, like that. Like, they could have given him the money still. That would have been a nice story. It would have been a wonderful story. Like, couldn't they have been, like, sociopaths that were a little bit nicer? Like, please. Like, they could have gone in and, like, just helped the dude. Haul out a hospital bed support, like, yeah, that's nice. That would be nice. They could get him, like, the hospital bed the first month and, like, the ventilator, and then they could go, like, we got him a home nurse, like, the next month, and, like, it'd be, like, a story where, like, it'd, like, end on, like, a beautiful note for, like, this man's life, instead of, like, this stupid crap. Like, this is insane. Like, sorry, okay. Anyway. A lot of horrible people don't feel bad because they fixate on the number and disconnect for the person. I understand, but, like, I don't think that's healthy. Like, I understand, like, but I don't think that's a normal thing. Like, that's, like, no matter where you are in life, I don't think that's a normal thing to do. It's really sad because they don't care about the community, so all they want is the number to go up. It's unfortunate. Your job has handed consignment deals if, for some reason, a customer's item went missing. The only way we'd claim no fault is if it never arrived to us, and even then we investigate to be sure the manager is horrible at his job. I think the manager was, like, really, really, really evil. I think this guy is, like, maybe, like, 2 steps below him. Like, this is just purely based off of what I've seen. I could be completely wrong. And I think that, like, there's the dude that, like, doesn't like that this is happening to him, but is, like, not that bad as a person at all. Like, we didn't see anything bad from, like, the pirate dude and the dude carrying the iPad in the store, or, like, the book or whatever. Like, those guys were just so normal. Those guys were so incredibly normal. And the thing is, this guy could have walked out and said the exact same thing. He could have said, like, we don't really know about that. You have to take it up with them. I'm really sorry. I wish we could do more. Like, I'd love to help the guy out. Like, let me see what we can actually do, considering we don't have the stock or the inventory because it was, like, related to this. I don't know. You think this guy is actually the one on heroin? He possibly has enough money to consistently be on ketamine. A lot of CEOs, like, microdose ketamine or LSD. Like, I don't think all of them do. I'm not saying this guy is. I'm just letting you know. The negative PR we'd get for messing it up is not worth it at all. Yes, I think this is insane. Like, we make one really bad screw up, an entire community loses faith in us, so we take it extremely seriously to the point we've been contacted at late hours to resolve situations. That's really nice of you. Like, that's really, 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 really good, honestly. He has an acid stash. I think his mustache is, like, I feel like we shouldn't make fun of people that, like, okay, this is another tangent. I'm so sorry. Then we'll get back to the video. I'm so sorry about this one. I feel like if people have mustaches like this, we should, like, support them. I feel like this is not a failing for this person. I feel like people trying to make themselves look interesting is so rare.
like as human beings. I know this sounds psychotic, but like if someone has the balls to like have a mustache like this, I'm not gonna criticize them like that. I'm gonna try to like be like, even if they are really frustrating me, like mustaches are always wrong. Grow a damn beard. He might not be able to. Like that's rude to say. I'm not saying it. I'm not trying to be like rude to you, dude. Like he might not be able to grow a beard. Like some people can't grow beards. I wore that mustache for a year, only got compliments from fellow Chud Maxers. Chud has just been completely claimed by like people on the internet that are like, I feel very positive today. Absolutely chudded. Like that's how it feels. Like it's no longer like it's no longer a political thing. It's just like people are like, oh, absolutely chuddish, beautiful, like happy days. Like it's been really nice for people, I think. They're just like, oh yes, the lovely chuds are out today. I'm one as well. Like, and then they seem like they have like a bounce in their step. A chuffed chud sounds so fun, see? Anyways, I hope that this guy's mustache and him get less evil.
Did I say that just barely?
Well, that's what.
Yes or no? Did I say that?
No.
I just said, send me an email to franchise@breaksandminifigs.com and we will work with that.
But you're getting mad at me because I emailed the email on the website?
You keep saying that you, like, so that, I understand that, but I'm telling you right now, and you're trying to argue on something that I didn't give you any information about. I'm telling you, send it to that one.
Yeah, but you're like getting upset at us that we emailed the email that was on your website.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
To do this, and you've been probably trying to communicate with a ghost.
Well, that's not.
They sent an email back. Oh my God. They sent an email back. Like, I'd understand if it was an outdated one, or like, I don't know, like, if they were like not in a gigantic office and had like 17 different like locations, I'd also be like, okay, like, you know, it could have gotten lost in there, like, like legitimately, it could be a small company, like, you know, or even if he was like, I'm sorry, we must have had an error with that, I really apologize, could you send it to this email one more time, like, we just haven't, like, we've been losing staff, or like, we've had issues with, like, if you...
That's your guys' fault for putting that email on the website.
It is true.
Okay,
Ben, so why are you getting mad at us? Because we emailed...
Did this guy voice Mordecai from regular show? Because, like, he sounds exactly like it when he gets serious. Like, I'm not even sure how he really has this inflection, like, or talks like him, like... It's probably, like, up here, and if you, like, are a fellow, like, it sounds like this can see... He does sound exactly like Mordecai, listen.
The website for your instructions.
You harass us.
That's such a good show.
I'm not getting mad at you.
Well, we're not harassing, we're just asking for our Legos back. If someone stole money from you, and you went and politely asked for the money back, is that you harassing them?
It seems like Ammon kept either trying to stall or switch the subject.
Oh my God.
It almost seems like he doesn't want to actually give us this inventory. But he keeps saying he's willing to give it to us.
You guys can send that inventory list to us?
What, I do believe so, yes. I think we have sent that to Brian.
He says he
I don't even think about it's about.
And he'll stop like.
That's true. Also, they might just be trying to like dominate this poor man because I'm sure this is like. They want to dominate this poor man and see like they want to show them that he can be broken, like as a like person. Like they're just like, we're a big company, we can break you as a person. We're not gonna get in the air. Like that's probably what's occurring here at this point, which is psychotic. Because again, you can even see plush toys behind him. You can see plush toys behind him because again, this is a Lego company. This is a Lego company.
Guys.
Well then, Mr. Mansell and you, and if you want to be included on the emails with Mr. Mansell, that's totally fine. You guys can email us and we can go.
But you guys will give him the inventory list because he said he's been asking for it for over a year now.
We can show the inventory list that was obtained when the store was originally taken over from Crystal Law, and we can work through that process and try and identify what was or wasn't there.
Oh my
and
God.
Also try and identify how to proceed from
Oh
there.
my
I
God.
think Brian gets upset because he says they always say that they'll send you the list, but how you're saying, oh, we can send it easily, but then when it comes down to it, you'll never actually send it. So maybe if you actually go ahead and send it, it would make him feel better.
Well,
I like how he had such like a genuine enthusiasm and like completely normal thing that like almost has like a childlike idea of like moralism. Just like if you like sent him this, like he'd like feel better. Like he's like waiting for you to send him it. Like you say like, hey, like man, like we're gonna do this like constantly. So like if you just send him it, he'd feel like way better. Like so like can you like do that, please? Like, Chuffed is wonderful. I love Chuffed. I'm so sorry. Like, if no one's feeling like a Chad here, though. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you, Sweet Sickly, for being here for 24 months. 2 years, thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of time. Well, take care of yourself. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're not that sickly.
I understand what you're trying to get at. We're more than willing to work with you and help you. That's what I'm saying. Send an email
Normal
to
woman.
that email address that I just gave to you, and that will produce results.
But anyways, I sent an email to the email he told me about, not the one on their website. That's a bad email.
I just wanted to destroy this old
Ever
TV.
email that one or the CEO is going to be pissed. But according to Ammon, now that I've sent this email, I should be receiving the inventory list very soon. So I waited all day. And I got no answer.
So this is also something that happens like with like huge like big like gigantic like stuff like this. So like they were probably like, can we send them that inventory list? Yeah, but like it shows that like there were Legos there. Oh, okay. Can we like send them something else? No, that would be extremely illegal. Oh, okay, we just won't send it to him then. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. They do that, or like if they're incredibly stupid, they will go, okay, let's just give them a different inventory list. Let's try to like let's make a smaller one or something. Like let's just have some of the Legos on there, like, and like legally go, like, here's some of the Legos that were in the store, not including Star Wars. Like, there were no Star Wars Legos on this specific sheet because we classified them differently. Oh no, you got the wrong one. No, like that can also happen. The companies are insane sometimes. This is so funny though. Like that they're just like, we'll do everything we can. Never.
So the next day, I sent them another email. I patiently waited again for about a week. And finally,
this is the response. Mr. Schneider, BAM Franchising Incorporation will not participate in any form of communication that appears designed for public.
I love how like they just also like don't hire lawyers for this. They're just saying insane crap always. Always, like they're just like never like you could tell it was written by someone that was like insanely pissed and not like a lawyer. Like they're just like, I don't know, say something. This guy sucks. Like
Provocation, harassment, or manipulation of facts for the purpose of media content.
He hasn't done any of that.
Attempts to obtain
No, he has a little,
or
actually.
confidential information through
Tiny bit.
misrepresentation or
He has, actually,
creation
sorry.
of fraudulent documents.
Just for me asking for this inventory list to prove their innocence, because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to be like, hey,
yeah, I think
if
that's
you're innocent,
fair.
I want to prove that you're innocent with this inventory
Yes.
list. But now, by me trying to do that, that's criminal behavior on my part.
And considered harassment. And we reserve all rights to refer such behavior to appropriate legal authorities.
It's AKA
the cops.
So don't ask for our inventory list, or else we're going to call the cops.
yes,
Yep.
Bricky Minifigs has officially banned me from ever asking for this inventory list again.
They're going to call the cops if they ever come back and ask for the thing they said they would send them immediately. After a week.
And I'm not the only one who's banned from asking for this list.
He promised us a full inventory right away. We've never received it.
Yeah, and every time it's been
her skin is
just
so
absolutely
beautiful.
nothing. So we've never gotten anything. We've never gotten an inventory list.
Yeah, the previous owner who got her entire store stolen from her by corporate, I mean, she's legally required to get sent an inventory list, and even she, 2 years later, has not gotten it yet.
It would have resolved everything because they would have had to identify everything in the store, and it would have identified all of Brian's stuff, and they never provided it. So
Yeah, the thing is they never will. They never will. They never ever will.
we couldn't then demand the third-party evaluation.
And it's now, what, a year and a half later?
There's, who knows what.
Still no inventory.
Dang.
So, would have solved a lot of problems.
A year and a half.
ago to go, here's the inventory.
This is what especially insane companies do, though. Like, they either provide limited information, completely different information you did not request, and then go like, oh, look, we sent that to you. And then, like, here... Oh, my God. This is insane. This is insane. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting so angry now. Like, This is... Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. My bad. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. But like, I don't understand. This is lack of competency. It's more like just like the thing is, like if they're committing crimes anyway, give them a fake inventory list. It's not a good idea to do that in the long run. So like, here's what they're trying to do probably. They're trying to like do as much as they can to intimidate this person while also making it so they can still sue them. If they give them a fake or limited inventory list, it's going to look really, 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 really bad if they want to sue them. Like doing that and then trying to go like, okay, like I'm going to sue you now. Like they can request like the full inventory since that's what's required and what's legally going on with the case. But they don't want to give them that because that would make them look extremely guilty. So they're just like, this is a limited one. It's okay. I know Ben Gorman. He's good people. I trust what he says. Who's Ben Gorman? Is that the... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, crap. Is that the name of the person, like, that runs this video, like, on YouTube? I think we watched a video that doxed him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, we're maybe gonna have to, like, not have this bot... No, his last name is different. Okay. If he goes by something else online, then we'll take this down and we'll edit it, and I'll get someone to I'll pay someone to edit this. Like that's where we won't dox him. Oh, the husband of the store owner, I think. Oh my god, thank God. 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 It's really cool, you know, the store owner, like his or like her husband. That's really cool. That's really awesome. It's also really neat that she owns the store. Like that's really neat. I'm sad they took it away from like a cool like alternative woman. They took it away from, like, a businesswoman and gave it to a man that, like, hates everyone. Oh, no. But I'm glad that you know that guy. Like, this has been insane to see. They are trying to pressure the pocket books for courts. The funny part is that they are going the discount. They're trying to do a lot of stuff here. But I think the most consistent thing they're trying to do is not look guilty by giving them any information and withholding as much as they can until they know if it'll be discovered publicly. Like, this is also, like, why they probably don't want to go to trial, because the thing is, if they get the right lawyers and they know the right things to do, they can get all of that information. They can go, this pertains to, like, this specific case. I'm allowed to look at it. I'm allowed to pull, like, your texts. I'm allowed to pull your emails. I'm allowed to pull, like, your Discord logs. I'm allowed to pull whatever I want because I need to get to the bottom of this. And if they refuse, they can end up in a bad situation and need to settle with this person. Like, that's why they don't want it to go to court while they provide any information to him. That's why they don't want that to happen. Specifically that. Because, like, if they go, well, this doesn't have this information on it, we're gonna pull you and subpoena you in, so you're gonna have to, like, provide all of your things. We're gonna take your computers, we're gonna take this, and then we're going to let these guys, like, do their work as, like, lawyers and, like, get to the bottom of this. They don't want that to happen, and if you just go, like, we don't have any of that, you can't look at our stuff, then they go, okay, then this person has a case, I see. Okay, awesome, you just suddenly got rid of all of it, I see they have a case. It looks like we're gonna get into that, and then that's when things start to get really bad for companies. So they go, okay, crap, I just got to lay off on the, oh, no. And so that's why they're playing this weird game of sue him, not sue him with stuff related to like this, don't sue him with stuff related to this, tell him this is happening, tell him this isn't happening. And like, it's really rough. I'm an actual attorney. I can explain how discovery works exactly. You could go for it if you'd like to. Yeah, I think it depends on the state also. Also, this video has like a lot of views. We're not doxing him. It was the different guy. It was the husband. I'm glad you know him though. He seems like a nice person. They both seem like really nice people. This is like just insane though. I'm just saying, like that's the thing. Like these videos have gotten so many views. I'm not trying to dox the people that are doing this by watching like the police force videos. But I do apologize if anyone was uncomfortable with their name being spoken by a random Mormon police that's trying to kill them. How goes the story, Grimmi? It's going well. There's a lot of it. Yep. You're grossly overestimating how far the courts these guys are going to operate in. LOL, you'll see. That's the thing, though. They aren't operating in terms of him suing them. And yes, I've seen a lot of, like, dishonesty from their police force and their courts. But if you continue on for such a long time, and this is what he's been doing, he's been suing them in different places, he's been going and like finding out what he can do, and this person is insane, so they will continue this for years. They will continue this specifically for years, and they will eventually find people that will take their case because they are a YouTuber, and that is not a good thing to do to a YouTuber specifically. This person is making money off of this each time, like each and every time. They will do this until they explode and die.
Like, it'll take some time. Bam got throttled, and throttling is not about to end anytime soon. That's the thing. And they don't know which court is going to, like, go through with this. They don't know when this is going to happen, and they don't know everything that's going to happen. Just like how they wouldn't give them any of the information in one court, so they asked the next county over and were like, this is technically like your jurisdictional zone too, right? And they were like, yeah, here's everything. They didn't expect that, but they can't control every single element of everything going on within this court system, and they can't control every single element of what's going on with the police in the general area of Utah. And that's where they're getting into huge trouble, and that's where they will eventually get into huge trouble with all of these legal suits. So they don't want to give this person any information, because even if one court doesn't do it, even if another court doesn't do it, and another, there will eventually maybe be one court that will subpoena everything or go like, why don't you have this information? You referenced it in an email. Where did it go? So I see it's deleted. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to the people that are related to this company we're exchanging stuff with, if we can get it through there. Okay, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And it's gonna get really silly. Like, that's the thing that most companies are afraid of, that eventually things will get taken to a place that's really rough for them. So it's federal now, I think. See, exactly. Eventually it gets to a point where it's out of their control, and when they lose that, they then have to come to terms with everything they sent to the person and how that could be framed very negatively in court, and how that might give them access to other information that would be incriminating. Like, that's the thing. This is a crazy person that has caused them so much stress, and they're just like, no, die, go away, but also, no, we can't send you that, but also, no, and they go crazy with it, so... When you're up against someone you cannot intimidate and also hurt more, also has more than enough money to do well in court, what do you do at that point? They're finding out what they're doing at that point. This guy looks like he's gonna say, Governor. He does actually look British. That is true.
Brian still hasn't received this inventory list yet.
I've never received an
I just think it's
inventory
interesting to
list. I've
see.
never received a record of sales because they can't provide it. They opened the store up almost right away and started selling it.
And the worst part about all of this is it seems like the CEO
They're
is pretty
fighting
much
the
just
entire
trying to
Morbin
rub
business
all of this
establishment.
in everyone's
Eventually
face.
they will
When I
reach
turn on the
someone
news,
that will
I saw this.
So this is the next escalation for someone that is a narcissist or a narcissistic sociopath or psychopath. This is the next escalation, and you can see it on his face. So you can see that he's smirking as he gets away with this. Enjoy.
Now, as far as offering Brian the inventory, have you gone through the store?
I don't want to
figured
be on
out
this
what,
guy's head.
was part of his collection, taken inventory and shown him that inventory to offer that?
We've tried to share those with Mr. Mansell in hopes that he can see, you know, like that we were not attempting in any way, shape, or form to withhold anything.
And now they need a record of sending that to him. Now they need a record of sending that to him, or they will eventually reach a point in court where they go like, you sent him an incomplete document. Why is this? Or like, you said that you sent him this, but it does not look as if they have been sent anything. But yes, they're trying to like, oh, they're just so stupid. Oh my God, they're so dumb. They don't know anything. And they're very mentally ill. Oh my God. And we tried so hard to give them these Legos, and we tried so hard to give them all these things. Oh my God, he's just so stupid. And like, they're trying that large scale now. Because it, like, now they're starting to, like, completely... This is so interesting, though. This is so interesting to see a cult that is also a Lego store. This is a cult, but also a Lego store. Valve... Wait, there was a case between Valve and a Korean gaming cafe. The company documented Valve with Korean language documents. Valve got a Korean employee to read it and found the email saying, okay, I deleted those Valve documents like you said. And the judge heard that and said, all findings of fact are now whatever Valve says. Yes, see, that's the thing. And this can happen very easily if they end up in the wrong courtroom. And that is what they... This person is insane.
Those then were offered to him, and the initial offer was rejected.
So now on public television, Ammon, the CEO, is telling the world that he tried to give us this inventory, but we're the ones that didn't want it.
We do want to help him recover
Oh my
as
God.
much of the collection. Our number one priority right now is to ensure that he gets made whole. We know that we have a responsibility to work with him to make sure he does get made whole.
So you've offered Brian the inventory of sets that was in the store.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
We're not going to do that right now because we're in the middle of something, but I'm sure it's very interesting. I'm just interested in the Lego and like the swatting aspect of this.
I don't care if like I think it's Moist Critical doesn't watch an anime or something and pretends to that I did that. That does not concern me.
Whatever was left over, we've offered that on multiple occasions. So we've tried to make multiple offers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them to the table so we can discuss it.
And this is pretty much Ammon's game plan now. Go on as many news stations as you can and lie.
Yes.
The entire
So
time we were saying, hey, we want to help. We want to help.
The main narrative.
like this is so consistent with people that are like narcissistic psychopaths or sociopaths. No, like, I don't know. It was just so sad. They were so stupid. Like, I'm not saying that you can't have empathy towards, like, people that are, like, you're arguing with or something, but they're just like, we tried so hard to, like, get them these Legos, and they just didn't want them. Like, oh my god, it was so sad. So sad. Like, I know. Like, we really tried, and we said we wanted to give them to them, and, like, they just said no. And then they crapped on our office floor, and we were all very scared at that point. Like, that's what
now seems to be. Bricks and Minifigs has always been trying to give Brian his Legos back, but Brian just never wanted them back.
Would you be willing to just take this? And the answer was no. It was attempted to be given to the family, and it was refused. They made the offer and said, hey, you can have all this. And that offer was not accepted at the time.
Well, that's Ammon's side of the story, but I say let's take a look at what actually happened.
Read from the bottom up. That is our correspondence.
Surprised people bought that lie. A guy trying to sell 100K to $2,000, 200K worth of Legos in store doesn't want the inventory list. Leftover Legos, the store owner changed. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. They'll go, oh, we sent them that. Oh, we sent them that. Yeah, we sent them that. And they're just so stupid. And they didn't understand that we were trying to give them the Legos. They were just so dumb. Oh my god. And yes. And like, yeah, we just couldn't do it. They wouldn't let us. Oh my god. The offer of $5. Did they actually offer them $5? This being like 5,000 or something, that would also be incredibly rude. Hope you're doing well. The sun's finally going down. Oh, that's nice. 105 degrees. Sorry, Davetta. Thank you for the 300 bits. You should buy an air conditioner, though. Your marketing manager showed up, made me want to try to sell more credit cards in 102-degree heat? I think that you should probably, like, get an air conditioner for, like, if you don't have one. That sounds insane. 5K was the actual offer? 5K. $5,000 total for all of their stuff. That is insane, dude. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god. That is insane. That is insane. Okay, well, anyway, we continue onward, but that's super lame that they just said 5K, that's it. If they had said, we're gonna send you 5K, this is what we can do for this month, and we're gonna continue to do that, like, every month, like, we're gonna do our best, like, let's work things out, that sounds like a start. If they really didn't have the cash, like, that's fine. The owner likely needed the funds to start the store, and it's gone. It's insane. Might have been 8,000. I just remember it was 4 figures. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Like, but that's another thing. They do something and they go, look, we tried so hard. We sent them this. We've been trying so hard. And it's always something that's incomplete. So they can go, look, we did it. We tried. Oh my god, we tried. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. I'm not saying that, like, they can't have, like, disputes if they're fighting. Like, I can't say, like, I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not trying to, like, make it seem like these guys, like, are, like, I don't know, like, not pissed off at each other, but, like, this is an insane thing to do, like, this is an insane thing to do. And they were like, can I see the sheet that says how much the Legos are worth? No, we'll give you $8,000. No, we're not gonna do that for the Legos. And then we're also advertising them on Instagram. We really need them, yeah. They probably pick small 5K because that's all you can get in small claims court in most places. That's also very possible.
With Bricks and Minifigs, trying to work with them and getting the sets back.
So right when this happened, Brian hired an attorney to reach out to Bricks and Minifigs. They sent an email saying, how should we proceed to retake the possession of the sets/minifigures?
A lawyer.
And they actually emailed back saying they were willing to help. And then after this, they just never respond.
Yep. So again, embellishing their own actions. They never sent them. They never sent them half of the stuff they said. They sent them something very incomplete, which was like a small offer for like $8,000 and went like, this is a lot of money. Here, take it or leave it. And then they just said, like, yeah, we sent them the sheets of everything. We sent them everything. It's very, very annoying. How do you calculate an amount without an inventory? Yeah, see, that's the thing. They don't want them to know how many were there. It's insane. They literally go on the news and they're lying. Yes, they're proving that they went on the news and are lying. Not every person that runs a company is going to be, like, a smart CEO. Like, not everyone is going to have, like, the means to understand, like, their actions and, like, what they're capable of in court later. Like, I think that they had just gotten away with stuff like this in the past, and because they had gotten away with stuff like that in the past, or they thought, like, this will go away eventually, they didn't want to deal with it. They didn't want to deal with it, and they were like, we're gonna just continue to steal stuff. It's fine, I think. Yeah. Don't expect the TV audience to use the internet. Exactly.
Another email.
That
Just
too.
following up on this, when can we pick up the sets? And they still didn't respond. So the attorneys emailed back saying, it's now been 16 days. How can we get these Legos back? And finally, they received a response.
It says Brandon Best and Joshua Johnson have no legal obligation to return any of the Lego product that exists in their store to you.
The thing is, they didn't before, but they went on national television claiming that they had tried with all of these different methods. This is insane. These people are evil. These people are actually legitimately very, very, very evil.
What? So, yeah, basically they're saying that they're the ones that are not able to work with you, is what it seems like.
Exactly.
They finished this email saying, we consider this matter closed and will not be returning any Lego products to you.
What monstrous people. What evil people. What monsters. Did you watch the CoffeeZilla video? I watched that off stream. Like this, it kind of goes into like how it's probably more like 100K of Legos that they're owed instead of 200K, which I think is like interesting. And like it kind of like paints a picture that like, I don't know, like it could have been the store managers, but then this came out and then it was pretty bad. So I think that everyone's now like, oh, okay. Okay, the nuance is a little bit gone when it comes to that one dude just outright lying to everyone.
So as you can see, that's the reality
120K then. Okay, 120K.
But then Ammon goes on Fox News and says this.
So they actually did have an attorney send information to us. We said, great, appreciate this. Let's see what we can do to work this out. Yeah. And then we never heard back.
So why is Ammon going on? Like,
I've heard
Fox
1,000
News
for
and
an
saying,
incorrectly
we wanted to give
wrong
Brian his
handrail.
stuff
Whoa.
back. He's the one that didn't want his stuff back. He didn't want any of his things.
That's my point. I don't know. He's lying.
I truly do.
What is going on? Why is this dude doing this? I also, where did the lawyer go after these emails? Did they give up, or could the family not afford to pay anymore? They probably couldn't afford to pay because the person that was trying to sue them was in the process of dying. I think they've since passed away, but they were trying to get money for their care so they could die in a more comfortable manner, it seems, and like support their family a little bit after their death. Like, those were the things that they wanted specifically, it seems. So, like... But yes, this man is lying because he doesn't think that he'll be caught, because he doesn't think that anyone will ever have access to these materials. Because he cannot see a world where courts actually go out and find this information on this dude.
I believe in integrity. Truly, I believe in the sentiment of integrity, and I believe everyone should have integrity.
But anyways, another thing the CEO seems to be pretty upset about is that when Brian kept demanding his stuff back and couldn't get it back, eventually he had enough. And he was like, I'm gonna make a Facebook post about this. And in his Facebook post, he called Bricks and Minifigs thieves and liars.
Yes!
And this Facebook post, like, really pissed off Ammon.
Yeah?
I mean, Bricks and Minifigs is literally suing Brian now for millions of dollars.
They're suing the child of the man that's dying because he said that they were thieves and liars. They're suing his kid as he dies. Okay, he does have a villain mustache. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he is the villain. Yeah, it does complete his look. Yeah, so petty. Well, the thing is, like, they want to make it look like these guys are guilty. So they're suing them, and they know that they can't afford legal representation because they've had this big issue, because his dad is dying and he needed the money. So they know, okay, this guy is safe to sue.
Notice how they never wanted to sue the YouTuber, and it had to be something that, like, they did over the course of, like, months, like a year and a half, and were super aggressive about, like, when they found, like, some sort of loophole where they didn't have to give him anything, like, in terms of, like, the charges. Notice how that is the thing that happened with the person that had a lot of money to fight them, and then notice what happened to the person that they knew didn't have any. Nice hat, thank you. Notice what happened there. This guy they went after, the other guy they ignored. This guy they went after. This guy. This guy. This guy, specifically. Look up, Grimmi. Salem Breaker Bricks. Individual, Utah Limited Company, Salem plaintiffs, Benjamin Paul Schneider, individual, aka Reckless Band, California Limited Big Company, Brian Mansell, individual, Victor, I think I'm gonna stop reading their names. I'm probably doxing these guys, actually. Okay, never mind. They are going after him too. I'm an idiot. Okay.
All because of this.
Never mind.
I mean, back when I was talking to him at corporate headquarters,
Never mind.
he made it very clear that what they
So they're
did-
suing all three of them? What happened was like, okay, it's the entire group he's suing? Okay, I see. Why aren't we? Oh, wait, they can't talk about that lawsuit very consistently, probably, because they're fighting it. Oh. They included 15 John Does? Win? That's an interesting name, Win. Or Win. Like, it's, I'm not going to talk about their ethnicity, because I think that would further dox them. Your drip the F out, thank you. These are from Salty Jib. I should actually just put on screen really fast, like, wait, 1 second, 1 second. One sec. Hats by... Okay, 1 sec. There we go. I think that's her screen name. Can we get that pinned? It didn't let me do it because OBS doesn't like letting me pin things. Yeah, thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, there we go. She did them like while she was watching within like 10 minutes. She's extremely talented. The Vietnamese Smith, not doxing at all. Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool. But like it's not doxing them when it's right there in the video. Okay, this is his video, you're right. Sorry, I got used to like the Mormon police saying and listing the names of everyone involved. Dude, they listed the name of the goth woman that started hanging out with them for like a day and a half because she just happened to be there with them and they were like, this is her. Like, that's incredibly insane now that I think about it. Like, she was barely involved. She met that dude probably like 10 minutes before she actually went on like the video and the car ride with them. It's like being put out by someone that Victor knows. He'd likely have... Okay, that's good then.
It is technically not actually considered theft.
There is no theft. Do you understand the legal definition of theft? Legally have to mean
So
the definition of knowing that the property was stolen.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Or otherwise not
belonging
to that person.
And I'm
Here's the pirate dude again going like, oh my god. He's wearing his headphones and just like, this is stupid. I hate this. Like, you could tell he's just like, I don't want to be here anymore. This used to be somewhere where I got paid like $15 an hour to just like sit at a desk. And all I had to do was do inventory and say hi to some people. Like, this sucks.
My phone
was not known until Mr. Mansell came in.
That poor man. I do feel bad for him.
Some of these things that need to be.
You like his fit? No, I'm saying he's a pirate.
So I showed Am in the
That's a
security camera
descriptor.
footage where corporate acknowledges that they are now going to be
Also, yes, not knowing where property is stolen doesn't justify reselling it. Yes, it is theft if you take over a company and you are warned, like, that you have that property. Like, and it would be stealing to not, like, go for it. Like, I think that this is technically theft. I could be wrong. If you don't, like, if you're a lawyer or someone that knows information about this, feel free to chime in. Or if you're 12 and think that you can pretend to be like a 45-year-old lawyer that's just watching this and you're like, no, that isn't theft actually, because they have a store elsewhere. Well, Amon, you also don't know the legal definition of a processor? Yeah.
responsible for these Lego Star Wars sets.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
This is the guy
that ran outside his house and like just stared off into the distance, one of the owners of the franchise that they're stealing from this woman, saying that she's on heroin right now, as she calmly explains that even as she's being kicked out of her own store, she's being cooperative and saying, like, you need to make sure this guy gets his money. Like, I should probably be the one handling this. Like, we should get this squared away because this is important.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side that life.
So they do admit that they're stealing the money. He does admit that they're just stealing. Right here, okay.
And after showing him this footage to try to bring the conversation back to reality, this was his response.
Extortion?
Because
I love that, like, edited together, just like, oh no, that would be our money and we don't have to do that, even though you're telling us about it, like, so we don't really care. You're trying to extort us for this. This is insane.
Caught you guys?
No, because you are attempting to extort us, so that's what you're doing. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
It's an extortion. I really do like that this person is just like, I've never done anything in my entire life that would have led up to this moment of me being questioned by this person about all this money. This is truly insane.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Nope. We have done nothing.
See, I agree too. I agree. Nope, it's not illegal on us. Thank you for...
We have done nothing illegal, and you are doing something illegal right now.
This guy sucks.
I don't think it's illegal. I think us catching you guys for doing the...
It's very hard to watch this without getting angry. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. This guy's starting to panic so damn fast. I don't think he knows what to do here. I understand that this is probably stressful and like there is always like the first time I saw this, I was kind of more on his side a little bit. Cause like I had watched like the CoffeeZilla stuff, so I was like, oh no, I don't know, it could be anywhere. But like these guys have done such a good job documenting every single thing that these guys have done consistently for months on every level that it's very hard to watch.
Illegal thing doesn't make that what we're doing is illegal. That means what you guys are doing is illegal.
This is also a really odd... Oh, he likes Muse. Okay.
Okay, you can ask.
Before or after the Twilight movie? There's a difference. There's a difference to people. They get angry about that, I realize.
After just going around in circles for probably 30 to 40 minutes and just...
Also, yes. I should also say Coffee showed that they stole less than 200K, not that they stole nothing. Coffee technically tried to cover both sides of this and leave it a little bit more open-ended because he did not have verifiable proof. He didn't have the same information that Ben also had. He didn't have a lot of information that they had, that Ben had, but he did have some other information. So, I'm just saying. CoffeeZilla also missed out on the minifigs, though, which are another at least 30K. That's true, too. So he miscalculated and didn't know about some specific stuff within the inventory. So it's probably closer to, like... It's probably closer to, like, 100,000 to 130,000 rather than 200,000. But it is still insulting to offer a dying man $8,000 for that. That is insane. Like, that's truly just evil. Like, I don't know. And then go, like, yeah, we provided him everything. He didn't want to work with us. Like, that's crazy.
You know, having like kind of less than genuine questions or less than genuine responses being
That's still a lot.
given to me.
Yes.
You know, I was exasperated by the end of it, and that's, you know, like when people get tired and exasperated, that's when like, we finally got the footage that we can use to make him look like a completely unreasonable monster. You know, like
I think that can be a tactic that they use, but I think he's doing that. He's the one that's been saying that this dude is insane and that he's a YouTuber and that everything he says is dumb. Like, he's the one doing that. He's the one doing that. He started within his own company and then he, like, branched out to the police and then now he's branching out into public. This is weird. This is, oh my god, dude. This is the thing. He's pushing him to, like, he's pushing the reckless Ben to be, like, less reasonable and, like, make poorer decisions and, like, get stressed out. He was having one conversation with you. And it's okay, like, if you get upset, like, that's okay. I get that. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's inhuman or crazy. I understand that if you get sad. I understand if you get freaked out. I understand anything. But to go then, like, okay, yeah, by the way, we did everything. We tried to get these guys their Legos back, and this guy's been threatening to set our house on fire. Oh my god, dude.
Like so, but that's what they do is you know, people whose goal is to do those types of things, they just harass and go after people as long and hard as they can until somebody breaks and says something that you know, then they can, you know, use that one clip to
Oh
be
my
like,
god.
oh, look at this horrible monster of a person. So that's what I feel like is kind of really happening.
That is something that happens, but it's not happening to you. That's not happening. You said he was threatening to set your building on fire. Like, what the flip, dude?
So Ammon's claiming that I just
Sorry, I'm
harassed
getting way
him
too
for
pissy.
30 minutes and finally
Sold
he got
some of
fed
the
up with us,
collection.
which that was the one clip at the
Only paid him 15,000 of what he had sold. Oh, and she only paid him, and she said they was unsure how much Nancel was owed, and they have to check the books, and that's the reason the collection is not being valued at the full 200,000. So it was originally 200,000. There you go.
the end that I used in my documentary. So I say let's go to the very beginning of the footage. My first interaction
Sorry,
with them
I should turn
and
the
see
filter
what
off.
actually happened.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Yeah, literally from the very first sentence we ever exchanged with each other, Ammon's goal was just to lie to us. But anyways, I'm now starting to think that the only reason Ammon wanted us to email him about the inventory list wasn't actually give us the inventory list, but actually it was a trap. Yeah, Ammon only wanted me to email him so he can find out my email and subpoena Google and find out all of my private information. And you think I'm lying, but they actually did this. They
So, again, I don't know why they are doing this to him, considering that this could happen to them in the future. Like, this is insane. Like, they subpoenaed all of his information. CEOs are sociopaths. This is truly, truly, truly insane and evil. This is really crazy. This is really crazy. They subpoenaed him for all of his info. All of it. All of it. This is okay. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm sorry.
subpoenaed Google asking for all private information tied to this email address, and Google sent them like hundreds of hours of all the raw footage from everything I've filmed to the Lego video so far, all my emails, all my search history, all the metadata that shows everywhere I've been.
I think they could probably sue Google for this, honestly. They could sue a lot of people. This does not seem legal for Google to just surrender over to someone. Like, especially because, like, not all of this stuff is in relation to the case. But this is exactly, like, I can't imagine how, like, oh my god. I remember when, it's, the courts approved this? Yeah, that's true. The courts really hated this dude. They really hated it. The judge was the problem? I guess so. Thinks the law applies to Google. The thing is, this person has a lot of money and is insane, so they will continue to, like, relentlessly, like, or recklessly pursue them, probably, if they think it's a good enough story. The judge was also Mormon. Oh my god.
Police officer, after she watched my entire first
Oh my
episode.
god, dude.
I'm really curious to see, like, if this fool even makes any money doing this YouTube stuff. I'm like, if it's enough for him to travel.
They're having another conversation where they're just going, this fool.
It doesn't even sound like his.
They're not traveling to another state to exclusively get footage. They're traveling to another state to, like, give them a lawsuit. Like, oh my god, this woman. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right. It's eye-opening and terrifying. Someone can make up BS about you, Warren, and subpoena Google for all your info. It's really rare that that could occur. Because, like, the thing is, the judge is putting all of their, like, the judge is putting a lot of, like, their, like, goodwill from, like, people, like, in the hands of people around them if they do that. Like, if the person goes, this judge subpoenaed all of my info for this, like, then they have to answer to other people if it gets really big, and that judge might not be in a position where they're going to continue to be a judge. Like, if it's proven to be, like, really insane that they did that, they can get, like, they can get dethroned as a judge. Like, they don't have to be a judge after a certain
certain point. So not many judges will do this type of stuff. Like, you have to meet someone that's crazy and doesn't know what they're doing. Like, it's insane. That'd be terrible. Yeah, the thing is, it'd be horrible. Oh no. Underlying facts so far is for all of them, yeah, he's not a Mormon, so they're really angry at him. He doesn't go to their church, so they're really angry at him. Like, that's what they're upset about. Like, if they, also, like, they just get like a million, zillion, like, dollars from this company, probably. Like, that money could be going to them. They're gonna make a big contribution. I'm just saying. It's supposed to be extremely difficult to get that information in this manner. It's supposed to be extremely difficult. A judge puts a lot on the line to approve this. Yes. But it's actually been weaponized a lot lately. That makes sense, but the thing is, like, I think that, like, people finding this out, judges do usually have recourse and retribution for this. Like, they can be kicked out of, like, their position as a judge if they continue to do stuff like this, because they're not supposed to be this visibly corrupt. I know it sounds really silly, but when they're visibly corrupt, if they had just, like, gone and given this guy, like, $40 and been like, hey, man, like, you know, like, maybe say this kid sucks and get our case thrown out. Like, that would be different than having, like, noticeable public records of you also in, like, going over, having, like, specific, like, ties to, like, an organization, having, like, being maybe hired by an organization, or, like, or I guess this is, like, going to church and having, like, donations to that church go to, like, something that you care about, and then eventually, like, it catches up to the person because they're not doing things in, like, a background manner, they're doing things publicly. So, someone earlier said that all but one judge in the region is not Mormon. That's crazy. But it will eventually have recourse. I know that you guys don't believe me on this, but this type of stuff does eventually have recourse. It does eventually have recourse. This has gotten increasingly worse for these guys. It will continue to get increasingly worse. It takes time, but there will be recourse for the actions of, like, the people involved in this. It might take a few years. It could take a month. We really don't know, but there is usually recourse. Like, just saying. Anyway. Oh, the bug tracer edit? Oh yeah, people do that. That's not good. You don't want that kind of recourse. Keep your pee-pee in your pants if you want to contract, like, I don't know, syphilis. Don't do that.
His, like, secret information doesn't even seem
Sorry.
credible.
Different top. My bad.
My understanding.
No, so it sounds like
We don't have time for that right now.
I think by secret information, the police officer is referring to the security camera footage that proves that everything Bricks and Minifigs is saying is a lie. The first question is, how could this not be credible? It's literally just video evidence of what happened that night. But at least now I can see why the police aren't listening to me. They're basically just saying that all of the evidence I submit to them is—
Really does just say anything hot? No, this is the thing. This is the thing. I know that you guys don't believe me, but there is eventually recourse for this kind of thing, even if they don't expect it. Like, that's the thing. If you get too corrupt as a judge, it's not just these, like, type of guys that'll be like, oh, you're so nice, thank you, and they, like, make out with the judge and they're all happy. Eventually, they might get to the point where they accidentally piss off a different corporation that's larger than them. Like, they might do that, or they might piss off someone that has, like, way more money and is tied to, like, a bigger family. I'm not saying it's going to be, like, moral and just and, oh my god, they're going to be, like, you know, like, it's gonna be beautiful and, like, they're all gonna, like, hug and go, like, we defeated them. Yeah, it's gonna be something where they mess with someone that's sociopathic, that is just stronger and more insane. Problem is, Utah is a closed system unless there's a federal case or you escalate it to the Supreme Court. There's an insane person that's escalating it to the federal case and also going probably to the Supreme Court eventually. Like, that's the thing. They're going to do that. They're going to do that. You're arguing against observable court rulings that people are referring to? No, I'm saying that, like, it's going to eventually have issues. Like, when we see very corrupt judges, if we see very corrupt judges consistently, eventually it's going to piss off someone that, like, isn't like us and, like, a peasant. They're going to have issues eventually. If they piss off the Lego company. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. If Lego, like, eventually gets tired of this, they could be like, why did you do this? If you do that to one of our people, we're going to murder you. And then they do it to one of their people, and they're like, yeah, and then everything goes bad. Why do you think they're corrupt for? It's the powerful people? Okay, we're gonna say, okay, really quickly. Lego needs to announce because I don't know if they will. But the thing is, these guys have been pretty lucky, probably, that they were able to take over someone's store completely
and not have anyone notice that those people like didn't deserve that and that was part of the equation, that they just said like, oh yeah, you guys were doing heroin, and they have recorded proof of them saying, oh, you guys were doing heroin. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, we have to take your store. And like, they just were like, okay, we'll do this. Like, all right, we don't have time to do this. We're like moving soon. Like, that's insanely lucky. And that's insane. But eventually, over time, someone is going to go insane at these guys. I don't know how to, like, just trust me. I think that this is probably like someone that's going to cause a lot of issues for them. Like this specific YouTuber. They've probably lost an incredible amount of sales. Like, this entire area is probably looking really, 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 really bad. And, like, I don't think it's going like, oh, wow, I could go to Bricks and Minifigs. This is all public, you know, all promotion is good promotion. Maze Lego's not taking a stance on either side to stop. I don't think they want to be involved in this. They don't want to be involved in this because it's psychotic. Like, this is an insane thing to be involved in. Like, these guys have proven themselves to be crazy. Like, this is a crazy person thing to have to, like, deal with. They definitely have lost more than 200K. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bury them brick by brick, concrete shoe treatment, but with Lego to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, I believe so. Like, I think the thing is, if you want to know the truth, why I think that they won't get away with this, like, legitimately, like, I'm serious. It's because they're not willing to kill him. I'm not saying they should kill him, but I'm saying unless they are willing to kill him, this is probably not going to go away, and I don't think they're that insane. So eventually they're going to run into someone more crazy. Like, this is not the crazy, like, these guys have been amateurs in terms of, like, weird, like, insane stuff that they're doing to, like, bother people. Like, they have been small potatoes. And I know that you guys don't believe me, but this is, like, not a very effective, like, threatening force. Like, Ben would just record it and win anyway, he would be dead. But the thing is, don't give them ideas, they're not going to kill him. If they kill him, like, during this, or, like, try to make it look like an accident, they'd probably have it leak out anyways, because someone would be like, hey, can I have the information from this specific, like, courthouse? They'd be like, absolutely. Oh, it looks like they were saying, yes, we cut his brakes. Yep, that's a transcript, and he is dead. Yep, there you are. Like, I don't think it's a good idea for them to continue to do this. And also, yes, they are flying extremely high in terms of, like, what they're doing. They're just going, like, this is great, this is gonna blow over, we got, like, all this going. But I don't think it's gonna go well. Next video, they said to hit Ben to kill me. I don't think it's gonna go in that direction. I don't think that's gonna go in that direction. It's very public to get away with. I think the thing is, like, most people in this situation, if they were actually, like, super, super, super evil people, they wouldn't care. And they might eventually run into a super, super evil person that's on a higher level than them, that is actually like a terror to be reckoned with. And those guys are going to obliterate them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying specifically. Like, this is usually what happens. Like, there might be, like, even, like, a bigger company that's like, we could take that, let's figure this out. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it happens in every single case. I also think that, if I'm gonna be real with you, like, even though they're doing this, like, with the judge and all this other stuff, it's very possible that this company is going to close down. Like, it's very possible just because, like, they're a plastics and retail company. Plastic is getting extremely expensive, so getting new stock is expensive. Less people are buying stuff. It's been very, very, very hard to stay lucrative and stay consistent with making a ton of money. If you have any amount of, like, I don't know, like, just even, like, a small, like, I don't know, like, 20, 30-person staff for, like, a larger, like, tiny corporate, I don't know how to, larger, tiny corporation doesn't make sense. They will just change names. If they don't have access to any money, they cannot do that. If they don't have access to any money, and if they go completely bankrupt or broke, fighting these lawsuits, getting, like, people, like, arrested, stuff like that, and, like, they have to keep pouring in donations and more and more and more, they will eventually go broke, and they will probably be like, we're having an off quarter, things are gonna get better. Like, that's possible as well. One of BAM's biggest suppliers dropped them. See, like, that's already, there you go. There you go. Their real estate business, not manufacturing, pawn shops do well in recessions. Like, okay, it's a resale business, not manufacturing. Pawn shops do well in recessions. But here's the thing. They need sales specifically consistently. They need sales specifically consistently. And sales have been so down for retail. You don't understand how down they are. They can purchase sets. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying that I don't think that this is going to go well for them. Retail has been down in, like, every single sector, and every single person is waiting for the next one. I think that they could go bankrupt, like, as they fight this case even. Like, I know that sounds insane, but I think they legitimately could go bankrupt as they fight this case.
Like, I think it's possible. They've been bleeding out since 2021. Exactly. See, that's the thing. That might also be like why they're like, we're not going to give this back. We finally got another store. Like, we don't know how this works. If they've been willing to say like that one person had heroin and like they were like, oh no, this person had heroin. Like, it's going to like, you know, it's like they just did that. Like, how many other times have they maybe done that? How many other times have they maybe done this to people? And like, how are they going to get bailed out in a situation like this if they have no goodwill towards like anyone in the Lego community? Like, this is, I'm just saying. I'm gonna need you to breathe. Thank you, Foggy, for 500 bits. I'm so sorry. Maidenless Bro, sorry for, thank you so much for being here too for 14 months. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a unique agreement with the Salem store was supposedly not condoned by upper management. That makes sense. I guess they are like a unique store like before they got taken, I guess. I bet most people have no idea about this story, though. The thing is, every single time the story gets bigger. Every single time. It went viral a few times for different reasons, and every single time it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Not credible, and therefore, case closed. Ben's wrong, and we're right, because we said that the evidence is uncredible. At this point, Bricks and Minifigs is working with the police to just come up with whatever story they can to make any evidence I give them seem as uncredible as possible.
In all of his actions to just generate clicks and likes to get, you know, like
See? And this is where they're doing it. They're saying social media clout, he's a YouTuber, he's doing this. This is the cult thing. This is the cult thing. Spread misinformation, pepper in some details that are believable, and pepper in some things that you have evidence of him being a YouTuber, and then send that over. They're gonna side with him. This is what's happening. Our jurisdictional system is completely broken. I think this is getting into a place where they'll probably go bankrupt fighting him, though.
Media clout without putting in work and just doing the
And that is defamation on police record. Yes, see?
Interesting.
He seems like a...
This one right now has 4 million, I think 4.1 million, and it's been out for like 3 days.
fun Jackson.
No. Oh, and, you know...
What the hell was that laugh? Do you not feel happiness? Like, what's going on? What is going on? Why did you do that? That was scary. That was scary. Also, sorry for getting so caught up on, like, all of this stuff, but I do think there's actually, like, a lot of hope, even in, like, the darker times of things. I'm saying, I think people are gonna get eventually fed up with this stuff, and I think that they don't have enough money. Like, they don't have more money than God. Like, you have to understand. You have to understand there is someone out there with more money than God, and they could easily obliterate this man. Or I think it's this one, actually. That's his buddy.
To follow somebody who's like a paper tiger, right? Like, who, like, behind, you know, or like a keyboard warrior. They'll make...
Oh my god, this dude is insanely evil. Oh my god, this dude is insanely evil! Exactly what he's doing, just like I said that I didn't have to give you those and I would never talk to you again. Tell your dying dad he sucks. Like, that's... Case Kaiser, thank you for being here for 36 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As a bald man, I can only thank this man and his immaculately maintained hair for at least some of the heat off of the bald people. Happy 3 years. I didn't even notice he was bald with that mustache. Thank you very much, Case Kaiser. I'm so sorry that, well, actually, you have a good outlook on it. Yes, this bald man is taking all the evil up for you. There you are.
And this is the craziest part of the video to me. Ammon's claiming that I'm a keyboard
also,
warrior.
thank you, user
And a
42.
keyboard warrior is basically just someone who talks a lot of smack online, but then when it actually comes down to it, they won't do anything in person. Which, I mean, if we look back at the footage, I accomplished almost everything I set out to do. I didn't get scared of anything. If someone in this story...
He really did go insane with, like, this stuff. He went really hard on it. But thank you, user 42, for the 230 bits. That's very nice of you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And also, thank you, Slim Gray, for subscribing.
As a keyboard warrior,
I appreciate it.
I don't think it's me. I think it's Bricks and Minifigs. I mean, let's double check by looking at the footage. Ammon claims with his words that he can give us the inventory list.
We can show the inventory
He was
list.
waving a red cape in front of a bull with that one,
He's
yeah.
terrified to give it to anyone. Bricks and Minifigs this entire time has also just been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? Let's go to court. Sue me for us. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
So when I finally go out and actually sue them, they close down their store. And now Bricks and
This is
Minifigs
really
is going to absolute extreme lengths to hide from this lawsuit.
Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just...
No, I'm not accepting service.
I really don't understand why they're doing this. Like, this is basically a sociopath. I do think that Reckless Ben has been a little bit sociopathic in his actions, though I do think it actually started to break him down and he was feeling emotions at certain points throughout this because he does look haggard and tired. And meanwhile, these guys just look psychotic. Like, I don't know. Chaos House, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta be a sociopath to take down sociopaths. I suppose so. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean, Bricks and Minifigs is showing all of the signs of a keyboard warrior, but for some reason they think that I'm the keyboard warrior. At this point, it almost seems like everything Bricks and Minifigs is doing, for some reason they think that I'm the one that's the one doing it.
Yes! Exactly! 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 This is exactly what they're doing! Oh my god! He's more like a long sugar rush or hyperfixation than being a sociopath. Yeah, he just seems like he's like, I gotta do this. I can't give up on this. I have to find a way. But he did do, I don't know, the manager thing in the first episode and trying to get like people's signatures. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't think it's good. But yes, these are all cult tactics. These are all very insane. Like,
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you guys. Hopefully no more issues. There's so many other things that this guy could, like, be talking about, right?
100%.
They could have just made this problem go away if they gave him back the stupid Legos they posted on Instagram. Like, they could have just been like, we found this many, here's like what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay you back as we can.
Thanks, guys.
Yes.
If they had just gone like, okay, here's the Legos we found. Here's $8,000. We're gonna continue to do what we can when we can, but we're plumb out of luck. We don't got money right now. There's a lot of money to do at once. Like, that would be so simple. Defend, attack, reverse victim, and offender. Darvo. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Just like, why is this guy angry at us? It's so weird. Like, he's evil. He got angry at us. Oh my god, he got angry at us eventually. Yeah, and look. Like, yeah, he tried to burn down the building and then he's just being pissed. Like, this is interesting. Also, thank you, Sungray, for gifting 5 subs. Like, this is so crazy. Like, you think this guy works in business of home theaters with the level of projection coming off of? Yeah. Also, Mochi Len, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. They were the ones that already slothily illegal sold the Legos they didn't own. That definitely got them. They definitely got the money. Then they can, even if like they're just like, we're dying, we don't have the money right now, they could at least go like, this is the first payment. Let's get something sorted out. Like, if they're like exploding, like, and not having a good time, I think that's like a helpful thing. Like, I think that's really like the only thing they can do. The writers for this drama must have taken notes from a cult. They are a cult. So like they're like a Mormon cult apparently that like runs a lot of the area. Mormons apparently control a lot of this area, which is weird. I don't exactly understand how this happened to come to be. Like, I'm not Mormon. Like, I don't know the inner workings of it, but like I do know that all of these guys have brought their Mormon cult experience into their practice and are now doing exactly what they saw like as Mormons and going like, yeah, let's do this.
Ammon just completely proves my point. Obviously, I'm not suffering from the sunk cost fallacy.
It's like he's mad that he got robbed of 200K.
Exactly. Sunk cost fallacy. I mean, they literally
also, yes,
admitted to me that they've held onto the Legos for so long, it's not worth it for them to give it back to us anymore.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I want to know who's on the phone, like, being, like, legit to them. Like, I want to know who at the company was like, I don't know, like, we've held on to them, we're not going to give them back. Like, I want you to know the truth. Like, this is insane! This is insane! Utah was founded by Mormons, and the sunset of Mormons who use the church as a shield for being a-holes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. This is insane, though. They do have it. They're just like, we're not giving those back. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is... Like, I love that they're just like, we haven't given them to you yet, so we're not going to. Yeah, like, if it was your 200K and they did this to me, I'd probably act as they portray me and then jail. Yeah, they would probably have sent, like, if like, the other guy had done this and, like, done all of this stuff, he probably wouldn't have, like, had, like, the specific charisma and insanity to like go and do these specific actions, he probably would have been arrested like consistently. It looks like they would have arrested him. It looks like if they tried to serve like if the other people tried to serve them papers, like the nice couple that ran the store before, they accused them of being on heroin and took their store as they tried to sell it. Oh my god. Like, ugh. They would have probably gone to jail. Like, it's just absurd. It's absurd.
Let's see what else Bricks and Minifigs.
It can't be worth 200k anymore. They've probably like just been like crapping out money. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Unrelated. I've been drinking too much tea and water. I apologize. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I know it's been a long stream. We're almost done with it. I'm so sorry.
Yo, okay, we're back. I really appreciate y'all being here. Text Slug, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You did for the last sub state, though. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Take care of your slug self. Take care of your tech self, too. Make sure you're okay. You too, Mochi Lid. Dear Lord, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Slime Great, for gifting 5 subs. All of you guys, thank you very much, but just make sure you're okay. Just make sure you're okay. I really do appreciate it, but you gotta make sure that you're alright. Back to Lego Crimes. I tried to piss as quick as I could, and then I only, like, pet the cats for a second. But I was pissing for, like, a good 2 minutes. Like, that was... I've been hydrating lately. I've been hydrating lately. Like, I've been drinking a lot of green tea. Like, and I've been drinking, I also had some nice coffee today. Oh my god, I love my coffee. Oh, I love my coffee. Thanks for the piss update. Thank you for understanding and caring. I've been well hydrated. I hope you feel better now. I really had to pee. Like, this has been so interesting that, like, even though I'm, like, drinking a ton of water, I'm just like, no, we need to see what this is crazy. This is nuts. Back on the coffee grind? Oh, yeah. Like, I think I still have some, like, in my little freezer. Like, also, thank you, Clonk. I hope you're doing well. Clonk does a lot of really interesting streams, by the way. You should go check him out. Mormonism is so ingrained in the culture of Utah. It's normal to have a church building right across the high school just for high schoolers to attend church class prior to school starting. In fact, it's expected of them to do so. Wow. You know what I also think is very interesting? Like, I almost bet that, like, the people involved in this stuff, if so many of them are Mormons, this seems normal. And let me, like, I'm not saying this of all Mormons, obviously. Like, I'm not saying this of all Mormons or ex-Mormons. I really want to make that clear. Like, I'm not saying, like, you specifically, no. Like, that would be insane. Like, I'm saying these guys involved in this story, they seem like they're used to treating people in this fashion. Like, just going, like, this is, like... Because, like, essentially, they've depersonified this person. Like, any cruelty directed at this man is now, something that is, like, okay. Like, this is not a person in their eyes. Like, that's the first step of, like, losing, like, someone, like, if they don't want to, like, be a Mormon anymore. Like, it's just, like, this is not a person. The person that, like, leaves is not a, like, person anymore. Like, it's really similar. And then there's, like, they all kind of group up and go, like, well, this is not a person for these reasons. Let's share all the reasons that they're not a person, and let's share all the reasons that they deserve the maximum amount of cruelty at all times. Like, that is very consistent with the cult, and I bet that's why they got so used to it. Because this is not a normal thing. This is not a normal thing. This is not how people treat each other generally. This is an insane person thing to do. Like, this has been a year and a half also of this Lego stuff been going on, and they are still behaving and acting like this instead of just like, here's your flippin' Legos, leave us alone. Instead, they're going to the police. They threatened us with bombs. They threatened us with this. Like, they've threatened to murder the person. They went to our stores and destroyed them. And, like, that's also something with cults. Like, they will make up things about them and try to, like, extend. Like, they go, like, well, if you believe this, like, if you believe they're crazy, then, yeah, they did this. And they're responsible for this. And they're responsible for this, too. And they did this. And they did this. And, like, yeah, the poor manager, they threatened that they had a lady walk in, threatened to kill them. Like, and this, and this, and this, and this. Like, that's kind of how a cult works. But this is not a normal behavior. This is not a normal behavior. People do not do this, especially for years at a time. This is not a normal behavior. Like, this is insane. Like, I'm just thinking, like, all of these guys are used to treating people like this, possibly. So they're like, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, that guy's, like, not one of us. Yeah, let's get him arrested. Let's see if we can get him 15 years in jail. Like, that is insane! Also, thank you again, Slim Gray, for gifting 5 subs. I'm glad that you like my commentary on the cult situation here. And also thank you, User42, for the 250 bits. I appreciate that as well, but please, take care of yourself. It's very nice of you guys, but you gotta consistently take care of yourself. Also, if any of y'all are watching for, like, the bricks and minifig stuff, and you're like, oh, this is cool, I usually play games about people getting decapitated and, like, brutally murdered. And, like, they're very scary, so that might not be your thing. I should probably warn you, actually. Like, you're just like, this is what Grimmi does. No, I don't usually do this every day. It's gonna go back to being, like, a game where we stare at a wall and someone goes, my wife died, and then something goes, 10 minutes later. And I'm gonna be really scared for no reason, because that hasn't worn off on me for some reason. But what I'm saying is, and also thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to This Is a Cult. This definitely is a cult, and it's so interesting to see them treat them similarly, because at least, like I'm not saying every single person involved in this is a Mormon. I'm saying that, like, most people involved in this are people that have, like, probably seen this behavior within their religion, if, like, it's something they've grown up with since they were, like, teenagers, and it goes so insane where people are like, oh, I see. Yes, that person's an outsider. Yeah, oh, they were gay. Okay, yeah, they're gonna go to hell. I guess they never existed. Stuff like that is insane. Stuff like that is insane. I'm not saying that you can't, like, it's okay, like, if, like, it's something where, like, they don't want to talk to someone anymore or something. But going, like, oh, a homosexual. Yes, done. Yeah, they're out of here. Also, User42, thank you for subscribing.
But, like, the thing is, they are a cult, so they believe that that person is going to hell, and, like, if more people are staying in contact with them, it's gonna make them, like, be in a bad place, too. Like, that's what they're doing with this guy. If you get too involved with this guy, like, they're gonna try to, like, say, burn your house down, do all this horrible stuff. Like, they're gonna, like, do this, like that. Like, and they've been doing it for so long. And they've been doing it to everyone involved, like within their company, just like, don't talk to them, get the police, don't talk to them, get the police. And it's so far has been working internally, and now this seems to be like slowly changing the tides of stuff. It's so cool to see this unravel. It's so cool. And I really do hope that somehow, in some way, this poor family gets their dad's Legos back. Like, this is insane. And then they go to church and play for world peace. Well, the thing is, it's a cult. They don't realize what they're doing. Like, this is just... But, like, it is, like, kind of leaking out onto this, like, situation. It's really interesting. Mormons outside of Utah call them Oh, I shouldn't say that. So Mormons really dislike the Mormons there. They're just like, these guys suck. Like, they're really weird. Like, they constantly do stuff. Like, that's really funny, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Especially now how this is just one case of God knows how many more cases of organized corruption over the globe. Yeah. I mean, that's very possible. There's much worse people out there, though, doing organized crime. Like, I think this is honestly kind of, like, not, like, very well done. Jehovah's Witnesses can't be that bad as well. They specifically instructed to forget their... Wait, whoa, they can be that bad as well. They specifically are instructed to forget their family members exist if they get excommunicated. That's evil, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I understand, like, if it's, like, I don't know. Like, if it's just, like, yeah, I don't really get along with, like, Trevor. Like, this, yeah. But, like, if it's, like, your kid that's so evil. It's so evil. Like, it sucks. It's really rough. I hope that they get their Legos back and Bricks and Minifigs get sued into non-existence. I think they're probably losing money, honestly. How long is this video? We're getting through it. We're almost through. We got 10 minutes left. Let's see if we could actually do that in the next hour.
Well, they're suing me for defamation. But this entire time, Bricks and Minifigs is actually the ones defaming me.
Yep.
They themselves say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person.
Yep.
If you don't give it back, I'm gonna burn the place down.
Let's go to
No,
the next
we're
thing
doing an
Bricks
hour.
and Minifigs is accusing me of extortion, when they're the ones actually extorting me by saying if I don't let them steal the Legos from us, they're gonna make up a reason to throw me in jail.
And they did this. They did this. He has documented evidence that this happened, by the way. He documented this happening to him. They threw him in jail, tried to get him stuck there for like a month by saying he could have no bail, which is something that doesn't even happen to like the worst types of criminals sometimes. Like, they'll just be like, oh, okay, well, we're going to set your bail really high. Eventually, a judge saw it and was like, oh, this should be nothing. Like, and they set their bail extremely low, which is insane. It's insane.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up.
If you're born into a Mormon family, good luck getting shunned by them trying your luck outside by yourself. It's really rough, I assume.
They're charging Reckless Ben for RICO. I think it is more likely that the police are guilty of RICO, right?
And if you look at the CEO's previous businesses, he actually...
Wait, what? Oh my god, this guy did just... Oh my god. Oh, this guy sucks. Wait a second.
The police are guilty of RICO, right?
And if you look at...
He's suing them with... Or, no, they're suing all of these different, like, places. Okay, look at this. How many people do you think will go to jail? Like, in terms of, like, people from Bricks and Minifigs, probably none. How many people will slowly have all of their wealth dwindled as they go, like, this is stupid, it has to end someday? Probably all of them. LLC, just... Frontside Properties LLC. So he has properties. Green Apple Homes. I don't even know how he has this many. Insider's Cash. This also looks like he's doing something possibly, like, I don't know for sure. Like, I can't say that, like, I understand what all of these would be without looking them up. But it looks like he does a lot of real estate, and it looks like he might do payday loans, though I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if that's something that's, like, accessible to people, like, in public. It's mass fraud. The thing is, when you have this many LLCs, it is a little bit weird, because a lot of these are also, like, they look like they're... These honestly look like they all serve, like, a similar purpose. Like, it looks like maybe one of them gets shut down, or, like, doesn't have money in it, or, like, has issues, and then they move on to another. They're all LLCs to pay corporate tax and no regular tax. See, that's the thing, yeah. Predatory loan. So this was a predatory loan place, maybe. I would have to look it up. I don't know. Mortgage fraud. It could be mortgage fraud also. Like, that would be insane. But also, if this guy is doing that, he probably doesn't want all of this, like, coming out in a way that, like, people could, like, view this and, like, understand it a bit more. He's very lucky that, like, Reckless Ben is just breezing through this and not, like, pointing out, like, how insane this is. Like, he's so lucky that he's not going, like, what the hell is this? Because this is really, really, really not ideal looking for him. Like, it's really bad. They're a real estate agent, makes sense. So I don't think real estate can be fine. Maybe not. Wait, I have met one psychopath that is a real estate agent. Some real estate agents are probably really nice people. I have met one. But some are really weird people. But I have met one real estate agent. Some have been super, 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 super nice. Some are, like, probably very, 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 very evil. I think that probably goes with, like, a lot of different stuff. Fraud charges will come back to haunt you decades later. With this stuff, it looks like there's there's odd stuff going on here. There's really odd stuff going on here.
The CEO's previous businesses, he actually got sued for RICO. He's the one guilty of RICO, not me. They're also accusing me of sending a sniper to shoot out the windows of the McNeff house.
What? If someone said this was happening to them, I would assume that that was schizophrenia. Like, what do you mean, a sniper? What do you mean, a trained sniper? To shoot out windows of a home? That's a very, like, accusing is, like, very, like... Thank you, Otakoi, for gifting a sub. This is, like, so interesting because this would be such an easy thing to prove. It's almost insane that they would say, like, they're accusing them of it. Like, there would be bullets in their home. There would be bullets in their home, and they would know who it is based on, like, their rifle. Like, people don't always know this, but, like, bullets have, like, a very specific type of thumbprint they make with, like, the type of gun that they have, so then it would be down to, like, trying to find someone with, like, a maker model similar to that gun, and then it would be down to, like, testing that gun. Like, this is something that's, like, a lot easier to, like, prove than, like, if they threw bricks in their windows, which I think that people would believe. Like, a sniper? They've escalated from they've tried to, like, burn the place down to a sniper? To a sniper! Oh my god! Want to know real wild tangent? The McNeff brothers ousted their dad. Pictures here from leadership of BAM, and their dad still claims they illegally stole the company from him. Well, no reason they don't. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. They're killing this other guy's dad. Like, they're not, like, caring about what he's going through. Their own father, they were like, no, we're gonna take this. Like, I completely understand if things were, like, mismanaged or, like, in a rough situation, but it's insane that, like, their dad is like, yeah, they stole that from me. What can you do? Like, but to be fair, I'm gonna be so real with you, they probably were also insane. That man raised these people. That man raised these people. You don't understand. Like, this is, like, psychotic. Like, I'm assuming they got this from, like, this person. I'm just saying, I don't understand why a Lego store would go through these lengths all for this set, especially when they had to close a business to go to court so much. I don't understand it. It's because they probably think if they give back these Legos, it would be a huge problem for them in terms of admitting that they stole them in the first place. Like, at this point, their MO, their modus operandi has been, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, they're mad at us for no reason, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, they're mad at us for no reason, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy, they're mad at us for no reason, that guy's crazy, that guy's crazy. And they've stuck in that loop consistently. They just continue to say that and continue to do that consistently, probably because they also saw it work when it came to, like, the cult background that they have. So they're going to continue to do that. They are never going to go, oh yeah, we did steal that. Oh yeah, we did threaten them. Oh yeah, we did do all this stuff. Like, they're never going to do that. They're going to continue with this script, even if they're sued successfully. even if they are sued successfully, they're going to continue with that script. They're going to continue to go, oh yeah, he sucks, he's crazy. Oh yeah, he's crazy. Oh yeah, he's crazy. Oh yeah, he threatened us, he's crazy. Oh yeah, he's crazy. Oh yeah, he's crazy. They're going to continue that for the rest of their lives. Unless they get something that's like, I don't even know, like maybe something where like, it's like, you can no longer speak about this person, this is part of like your stuff, then they might stop that. But they'll probably continue to do it, honestly. This seems like it's very ingrained in them, and like, they can like chill out and stop, but they're not going to. They are not going to. This is something that they seem really, really set on. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy is schizophrenic. The brothers tried to sue their dad and their mom, and they tried to sue each other multiple times and tried because there was almost no viable case and attempted to sue on the grounds you can't actually sue. You can't actually sue someone for. Look it up. Yeah, that looks... They also were sued successfully 10 times. The owner is an entrepreneur who actually has no money, but a lot of property that they'll lose when it comes out. They have never actually paid for those properties. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know anything about that specifically. I would not be able to claim that or understand, but I have seen specifically what they've been doing in this video, which is they're upset with us for no reason. They're crazy. They're upset with us for no reason. They're crazy. They're upset with us for no reason. They're crazy. They're doing this for no reason. They're crazy. They're doing this for no reason. They're crazy. They're doing this for no reason. They're crazy. They're just doing this because they're crazy. And meanwhile, all they have to do is give the Legos back. Maybe they can even get something where they're like, don't publicize this, please. Like, just say the Legos are back and we just give up. Like, that would probably be ideal for them. But they're gonna stick to that guy was crazy for the rest of their life. That guy did this for no reason for the rest of their life. They are not gonna change. They are not gonna change. They're gonna be like, oh, well, he was crazy for this reason, that reason, this reason, that reason, this reason. And they're gonna stick to that for the rest of their lives. I can almost guarantee you, until they die, this is gonna be what they say.
You guys want to come to, you can see the window and see where they were shooting from.
This guy might be schizophrenic or like might have dementia. I cannot imagine how he thinks that people went into the hills and shot at their house. I cannot imagine. Maybe they were like, maybe we can get him to pay for this window. Oh man, this window is expensive. That's a nice house over there though. Oh, that one's really nice over there.
Sniper point on the hill. When the police got there, they realized it was actually a construction worker who accidentally shattered the window.
Okay, these guys are also, like, incredibly paranoid, I'm realizing. They legitimately did think a sniper came to their home. This wasn't defamation. They legitimately thought a sniper came to their home and busted their window. I think that's what happened. I'm 95% sure. Because they've, like, been so consistent with, like, harassing, like, this dude, like Ben, they probably assume that everyone is like that. I can almost guarantee you, this seems like this now. Also, hi SenseGrow, how was your stream? How you doing? Hi, yo! We're watching a video. Persecution complex? Yes, I think this is something where they cannot envision a reality where, like, this YouTuber would not be as insane as they are. Not go to their house and shoot them! I really do think that's the case. I bet they did it. They knew what happened. They saw an opportunity to lie to accuse him. I don't think so. I think this is probably the case with this. Like, I think they're probably incredibly paranoid, and they were like, he's finally doing it. He's finally going to kill us. But this is just what I assume, based on how, like, the police went there and went like, this was construction, dude. Like, I don't know. This is weird. Like, they seem to accept it pretty quickly. Also, thank you so much, User42, for gifting 5 subs. I'm so sorry that thank you so much, but just make sure that you were in a good place. It's okay. I really appreciate that, but you gotta take care of yourself. It's all good. I appreciate it. But you gotta take care of yourself. Trevor Who, Grimmi, Trevor Who, Trevor. And thank you for subscribing, User42. Thank you. It's all gonna be okay. We're almost through this video. We're so close. We need to get it done. I'm so sorry, but this was just too absurd not to talk about for a long period of time. Like, I do legitimately think that they thought they were under attack.
It seems more likely that it happened from construction work than it happened from some random people across the way.
I'm also... This guy looks like a military dude that might have gotten, like, PTSD. Like, that's what I'm saying.
After all this, they still go online and say it was me.
He's trying to get Ben Schneider.
These people are insane. I'm so sorry, SinsCrow. I would really recommend checking this out. It was good. Beat Luna Moth. Totally wasn't prepared for Mina and the Hollow. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's fun. I'm happy you had a good time with it. Like, I hope that you're relaxed now. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. We are watching someone go completely insane. A lot of people, actually. I think everyone involved in this situation is slowly going insane.
For like attempted murder. He's basically trying to set Ben Schneider up for attempted murder when meanwhile it was a nail from his own construction worker.
So
they might have done it. Okay, they might have been trying to pin it on him. I don't understand though, like how they would think a nail would be something that they could. This is psychotic though. I like that they're trying to go like he was trying to kill us. Wrong Ben. Oh, the other Ben? Okay, there's 2 Bens involved in the story, and they periodically think that they're going to come to their house and shoot them. Like, I guess it's the one with the dying father. Sniped with a nail gun? That's a bad behind sniper. That is, actually. Yeah, those aren't very efficient, probably. So... Also, that's very nice of you, Ataki. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's nice of you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I do switch my accent pretty often though, so just I'm sorry if it's not the real one you were talking about. Okay.
What's the moral of the story here? It looks like everything bad Bricks and Minifigs is doing, they think that I'm the one that's doing the bad thing. It makes no sense.
It's true. Also, thank you, Silver, for the 200 bits. Grimmi is wrapping up the Lego Saga React. The CEO's web of LLC hints at a deeper fraud. The company accused the collector of hiring a sniper, which turned out to be a stray construction accident. Thank you for the 200 bits. That is exactly what happened. This is insane, dude.
So,
this is it. This is the
You
end.
know, we call it double blind. The person who committed the crime may or may not be in the lineup or depicted. So I will give this to you.
Is this for the nail gun? I don't know how many. He's accused him of so many things.
Whenever you're able to feel that you have ID'd somebody, I just ask that you circle it and then initial next to it.
And then I had to do this once in my life. I sat there for like 10 minutes because I was just like, if I get this wrong, this dude is going to have a horrible time. I cannot get this wrong. I'm so scared. Like, I don't want to like make an innocent person suffer if I get this. That was 1 second. That was 1 second. That was nothing. Like, he didn't even consider it as a witness or a victim. As a victim. I won't go into like what happened, but like it was something where like the person was definitely getting arrested, most likely, like because like they like it was a really weird thing. It was like someone was definitely getting arrested for it though, like most definitely. Like the thing is, like they had me come in and I was like, oh man, like you're gonna like go and like get this person, like and they're like, yeah, but you should do it still, like if you want to. Like they were pretty much like, why are you taking so long? And I was like, oh, that's like, this is like their entire life though. Like, I don't know. But like, yeah, they were like terrible. Like, I don't know. Like, this is weird. When the crazy, they also, it's very scary also. It's very uncomfortable. This guy is just totally hype. Like, this is like, yeah. When the crazy person said that he did it, but they didn't, they popped up saying skill issue. I guess like the thing is, it's so interesting that this guy might have shot out his own window and went like, attempted murder, let me go in. A rivet gun can shoot one from about 100 yards if you pull the trigger far away from the surface, but that's under several hundred PSI. That also would be like probably really inaccurate. Yeah, no bullet found. Attempted murder. He was going in for attempted murder. No bullet found. If this is the right case, because I think like the thing is, these are like, if cases are like scary or violent or like kind of intense, like then you like have this lineup of like weird pictures. Really scary. A rivet gun can shoot one or from like I just don't understand how they got into this situation. They also have 4 levels of safety measures because of that. Yeah, that's the thing. And they shot it at their own home. Possibly. I don't know. It could have been like a problem. The cop didn't say it was a nail gun, just a nail from construction. Also, safety glass exists in hella eternal pressure. Cafe I worked at lost an entire window because the handle of a broken dropped coffee cup hit it just right. Whoa! That's insane, honestly. Whoa. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, I assume it wasn't like really, really like thin glass or like anything. Like, it probably was like thick if it was like protecting a business. I guess, I don't know. I'd like to think this person wouldn't have shot their own house, but apparently they sued their father out of a company and they tried to sue their brother and they tried to sue their mother and like, this probably is a psychopath. Like, based on this, Like, the thing is, I think that there's a part of you that usually goes like, I don't want to cause issues for others because I think about their feelings. And that prevents a lot of, like, stuff like this from occurring. But this man has no connection to that. This man has no connection to that whatsoever. This man is not behaving in such a way. This man is not behaving in such a way. It's really interesting. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Like that. Perfect. Okay. There you go. Okay. Cool.
Really, this was like the final step that I needed.
This guy's a psychopath. Look at this. I know this is like armchair, like insanity, Grimmi, but like, look.
Okay. Cool.
Looks at the camera that he's performing to and then looks away. Like, because he's like, I have to like, this is, I cannot even begin to tell you how scary of a situation this is when you go in. Like, this is so scary of a situation. I didn't even notice that I was being recorded. And I think they record literally like every single last one of these. I don't know what is this dude's problem. Like, I have no clue. This is so weird. If you were actually, someone was actually trying to murder you, if you believe that you were actually going to be murdered, like, I feel like you'd be like, okay, yep, no. Like, you would feel so uncomfortable. You would feel so scared and you would be like, is this gonna help? Like, are we gonna like get people like at like my house? Like, can we like get them at my house? Like, I'm scared. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, instead he's like, okay. 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 He's completely emotionless. He's completely emotionless because he pre-planned it. Exactly. Because he pre-planned it. And he's also probably done this before because he's insane. Like, now that I think about it, like, he's sued like everyone in his family. Like, this is insane.
Really, this was like the final step that I needed. This is legit. We've been able to verify who he is now.
Yep.
So the police put on this big performance to make it look like they're going to all this work to verify the facts. When in reality, they already know who I am. They already subpoenaed Google. They already watched my entire first Lego video. They already went through...
To be fair, this isn't like related to like him like specifically. It's just that people have to do this. Like, if they're like filing any sort of like crime or like reporting anything, even if you don't want to press charges on someone, if you want them to take like legal action like on your behalf and like get someone off the street that would like randomly punch you in the face, like, you do have to do this. Like, this is pretty consistent with like pretty much every case where there's like any sort of violence involved. Like, any sort of violence. It's just how it be.
All my search history...
This was for the extortion charges? What the hell is going on?
To me, this just feels like a stage performance so they can show the world, hey, look.
What is happening? What am I doing? What is happening? Why are they like this? This is insane. Okay, never mind. They're completely insane. He was right.
We verified everything when if they would just put an equal amount of effort into watching the raw footage I submitted to them, they would have found out that Ammon's just completely lying to them. But
sorry, this is insane. I was saying this is insane. Why are they doing this?
When I ended up going to court, this was the state's response.
My name is Nick Mielstein. I'm the prosecutor. Is Benjamin Schneider here?
Yes.
If you want to take care of that today, we could do what we call a plea in abeyance.
Were you able to see the footage I submitted to?
I wonder how many parts this Lego like cost him. Like, he got the hair probably from like a Luke Skywalker figure. I don't know where he got this one. Maybe like an NSYNC like figure, like a really old like boy band or something. Like, I've seen how they dress. And then the pants are just pants.
The police of our interaction.
I have not watched it, no.
Okay, because
$5,
in that footage, you can
$5.
clearly see that the second he tells us to leave, where you say, okay,
3D
we'll
printers,
leave. And then he calls the police and said that we threatened to burn down the building and shoot everyone inside. And he was just making up all these lies, which you can clearly see in the footage that we submitted.
Yep.
We were being respectful the whole time. We left the second he told us to.
Sorry, let me look.
And so it makes sense why the police would take me to court because, I mean, he's threatening that we're going to burn down the building and shoot everyone, but we did nothing. Like, he's just saying that because he's trying to... I'm a documentary maker, so I'm making a documentary on the thing. So his logic is if he throws me in jail, then if he makes up a reason for me to go to jail, then I won't be able to expose them for their crimes.
I also think like this is like, so I think that this person is just extremely like, they might not be extremely honest with like their editing and stuff, but they're being extremely forthcoming in a situation like this. This person's probably not going to like that they're a documentary filmmaker. If I'm being real with you, like, police officers, like, judges, people like that, they're not gonna like that specifically. This doesn't even occur to him, which is why he probably should have hired a lawyer to speak for him consistently and always. I don't think he had a lawyer at this point, which is crazy. But why? Because they don't really like having their actions, like having light shown upon them, especially if they're in a situation like this where they have to make, like, a decision like this. He probably needed a lawyer. And this, like, a lawyer would have really helped in situations like this. So, a lawyer wouldn't make good content, though. I completely understand that. But, like, a lawyer would know, like, weird social faux pas to, like, avoid, like, when it comes to, like, the legal system. If they were good. If they were terrible, then they probably would have been like, this documentary filmmaker's gonna make you look like crap! And stuff like that.
So that's the,
He wasn't offered a lawyer? Isn't that, like, extremely illegal? What?
what's going on. It's
Sorry.
clear as day in the footage.
Sorry, my mic goes
If
insane.
you
Sorry,
watch it.
sorry. Yeah,
It
I've been
seems
getting
like
really
they're just
pissed.
making up a bunch of false information in order to
Also,
silence
thank you, User 42,
criticism.
for the 500 bits, but
So
take
did
care of
you
yourself. It's
submit
okay, it's
that
okay, it's
to
okay.
the police officer?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes.
Is the footage going such that it's still going, like, when you step out the door?
It starts from when we're in the elevator before we talk to him to when we were back in the elevator going back down.
Obviously, a video doesn't necessarily show everything that possibly happened.
So ask the security guard, he was there. Ask the pirate does not seem to be willing to lie for this part. Ask the pirate and the dude with the iPad, they'd probably go like, no, they left. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in this, I'm getting fired, oh my god, like that would be exactly what happens. Like, summon the pirate, I'm so sorry we're just calling him the pirate, like I'm not making fun of him, like it's a fine way to dress. Enjoy yourself. Be yourself. You're selling Legos. Go have fun. You can be a pirate. I'm not going to disturb that, and I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying, you're most memorable for being a pirate. And you're also memorable for not caving and, like, threatening to kill these people, or saying that they should die, or, like, saying that they've tried to kill you.
According to the state of Utah, the raw video that shows everything that possibly could have happened is not credible and could not have shown everything that possibly could have happened. And they didn't even watch it.
Oh my
They're
god.
literally just taking Ammon's word for everything and completely ignoring all the evidence. So where does this leave me now? Not only am I being charged with a bunch of mystery crimes in American Fork, Utah, but I'm also being charged with a second-degree felony up to 15 years in jail in Provo, Utah.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Ask for a new court venue. He had not hired a lawyer. He has no idea what his rights are. He has no idea how this case works. He is very reckless, but this is something where he really does need a lawyer. Like, I think that probably could have even gotten a lot of this, like, dismissed. Like just if they said, like, here's the reasons they were here, here's all of our information, we'd like to move for this to get dismissed so we can actually get on with the legal proceedings that they were having with this original person. Like, something like that. Like, not hiring a lawyer is ridiculous. He's also gone to their store in underwear and gone insane. Like, this is not, like, new stuff. He is reckless. He is crazy. Like, not negative, just crazy. They forgot to read him his Miranda rights a couple of times when they arrested him. I like that he also just has that on top of everything, just sprinkled in. Just sprinkled in.
And now that they have
He really thought if he explained what happened, it would work out. He believes that, like, I think the thing is, like, I feel that way a lot. Like, I feel like if you just explain what happens, it'll work out. But that does not happen when you're dealing with cultish psychopaths. Like, when you're dealing with cultish psychopaths, sociopaths, or, like, narcissists, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. They're going to continue to, like, go insane. They're going to continue to spread rumors about him in the justice system, specifically in this area. And then it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. He's both a fool and doing the right thing. It is amazing he's both a fool and doing the right thing. But I think he, like, generally has, like, this beautiful, like, view of, like, the world, and it's just like, oh, they misunderstand. And I think I have that too. Like, I just go like, oh, well, now they'll do the right thing. Now they'll do the right thing. It took me a while to realize that, like, no, that's not usually what happens. And when someone does do it, it's very rare. When someone does do it, it's very rare.
Proof that I'm committing all of these insane crimes against them. I mean, obviously, Bricks and Minifigs just made up everything,
Yes.
but that's not how the court sees it. The court thinks that these are real, and for whatever
You
reason,
needed a lawyer
the
here,
court
though.
wouldn't let me share my side. They only heard Bricks and Minifigs' side.
Ben's side was not in the room, was not heard. The court signed an order erasing his published work on the strength of the company's verified complaint and the company's motion with no one there to say a word against it.
Yep.
Yeah. The judge granted a temporary restraining order, preventing me.
This is so insanely stupid. This is so insanely stupid. I understand, though, like, if he has, like, absolutely no legal representation and they have tons of it, they'd know exactly how to submit these cases to, like, make it so, like, they have to watch them, like, in the police station going, like, these are the specific cases, and we need these reviewed by then as, like, extracted, and, like, they'd have, like, all of this stuff. But, yeah, not at this point.
From even talking about Bricks and Minifigs, which sucks because
Whoa.
this was the night I hit 1 million subscribers, and all my friends threw a giant surprise party for me.
That's nice. Oh, they have the, like, little head thing from the forest.
Yeah. Bricks and Minifigs gets to just keep spreading their lies about me, and I just have to sit in
Ben has
silence,
5 lawyers now?
and
That makes
there's
sense.
nothing I can do to stop them.
Dude, like, a lot of lawyers are probably just like, we're gonna get mad money, look at how many charges they've, oh yeah, like, they're probably really excited for this.
It's crazy to think
They're
about
lining
how much
up? Yes,
public
this is
support I was
psychotic.
getting.
$200,000 Lego dispute that's turning into one of the craziest
Whoa.
legal cases and an internet crusade that is just
That's nice.
exploding.
A $200,000 Lego collection. This $200,000 Lego scandal is literally one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
I'm gonna cry because literally every single person, no matter who they are and what they're doing, is all coming together to support him. It's like the end of, like, Final Fantasy XIV, one of the expansions. It's so beautiful, like, no matter who you are and what you're doing. These guys I don't think even get along, but, like, that's beautiful. Look at that! Look at that! They're all coming together! It's so beautiful!
It really seemed like the entire internet was uniting to stand up to
Everyone.
this bully of a company.
They made us
Minifigs can stuff it.
Brick by brick.
every single one of them. That's so beautiful.
It really did seem like we were right about to get the Legos back.
That's so nice.
But I was wrong. Now the court has silenced me. And it looks like all the work I put into this was just for nothing.
What?
However, people were pretty upset that I was silenced and decided to protest. It sucks that I'm not even allowed to be a part of this movement anymore. Or maybe I can be here. I just have to be in disguise so no one recognizes me.
No.
Alright, I'm here with, what was your name?
I'm Jerome. Just here to support the cause. Just an American Fork local. Here to support.
Here with Jerome.
I spent the rest of the day protesting
Aww.
for the cause, and not a single
This is
person
so
here
nice.
recognized who I actually am. And maybe the protesting
He is
worked,
so
because
reckless, it's
after a full
beautiful.
month of remaining silent, I finally have an announcement.
Well, it looks like I don't need this disguise anymore because I have my.
Did you climb a radio tower? Dear God, what is wrong? Okay, sorry. He didn't have a lot to do at this exact moment when he wasn't working on this case. He did some interesting stuff, okay. As of this exact moment, he planned it for when this would expire so he could say this. Is this a drone? It is a drone, I think, that's circling him.
My freedom of speech back, baby. I can say whatever I want. I can say Bricks and Minifigs sucks. I can say Bricks and Minifigs push old people. And look, I just said it. I'm not in jail, which is sick.
This is so scary. Please go back down.
And now that
This
I
is
have
so
my freedom of
scary.
speech
Go back down. Go back
everyone is
down. Go back
wondering
down. You're
how
scaring
Bricks
me.
and
You're
Minifigs
scaring
can
me. You're
make up
scaring
for the
me.
fact that they made up all these lies
Please
about
go
me
back down.
to take away my freedom of speech.
I can't hear
Most
anything
legal
you're saying.
experts are
Please
I
go down.
could
Please go
easily
down. Please
win
go down.
millions of dollars from Bricks and Minifigs, but instead, I have a better solution.
If they want to apologize, they can say that they're sorry by doing the chicken dance.
Yeah, I get it. This person is also crazy. Yeah. People get paid $30K to change the light that's currently up in B. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a very scary job. He's an extreme sports guy. Yeah, remember when he talked about his arm getting dislocated multiple times? Yeah, I get that though. Like, yeah. I think he would rather get the millions. Or I think you would rather get the billions. I understand that, but no, sometimes it's about just being crazy. He wants them to do the chicken dance.
And I will take that as a sincere form of apology. And once I do the chicken dance, then I will
If you
know
want
that
proof,
Bricks and
he's not doing
Minifigs
it for the
are
money.
sorry,
Yep.
And we can finally move on to the next.
This guy does have justice-based autism, I think, where, like, a lot of people with autism have a, like, really intense sense of right and wrong. And, like, he's just like, nope. I don't want any money. I just want them to feel really bad about this for like 10 seconds. Which I don't think they'll do. They're never gonna do this. He's gonna have to sue them. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah, I get you. He lives off spite, I respect it. I don't even know if this is spite. Like, this just seems like his hyperfixation. Like, he just seems to like going and like fighting people that are like, I don't know, like being a little bit insane and going like, oh cool, I can destroy this. Very fun. And like, this is just his hobby. This is like the thing that makes him wake up every day. I don't think that like he hates these people unless they're threatening him or like getting in the way of that. And even then, yeah, he's an embodiment of justice. There you go. I don't know if he was always doing the right thing, but I think that he does generally feel like he wants to like provide justice to people and is going towards that. It's oddly good-natured, don't feel despite. Yeah, I think he's like the type of person that's like, I may feel annoyed with this, but I don't hope these people die. Like, which is really, really important. Like, he's not being a very cruel person. I think the only time that he was like enacting cruelty is when he like scared the crap out of that first woman. And he hasn't done anything like that since. So like, I don't think that he's a cruel person. Like, I think that he's probably like a very nice person based on his actions, because a lot of other people would just be way more aggressive and crazy about this. Amanda, yeah, I've talked about it a few times, but I don't think he should have pushed that far in like someone that was just in a retail environment that might not have known like everything going on. But that's just my opinion. You can also, get upset about it. Not being vindictive and cruel in situations like this is so rare to see these days. I think it's that we don't see it a lot, but it's way more common than most people expect. It's very, very, very unfortunate, but it does occur a lot. People feel like because they feel a certain way about an individual, they're allowed to like have whatever amount of cruelty or disrespect towards them that they desire. And I think like if your emotions are really high, sometimes you might get that way. Like you might be upset, but this guy seems like he reels it in and goes like, that was, okay, all right. And then he calms down and he gets back to living his life and doing exercise, which is probably what's helping him keep sane. He exercises a lot.
Series. It'll be awesome. So you guys might be
It's also possible she helped move the stolen Legos. We don't know. We legitimately do not know, though. We do not know. We could not make assumptions about it and treat her as if she has committed a crime. Or treat her as if she is, like, deserving of this level of scrutiny, because we do not know. We have people on camera, and I don't mind when those people are treated like extreme amounts of scrutiny. Like, when it shows they're committing a crime. A crime, specifically. Like, that's the thing.
You want them to do the chicken dance, and there's actually a reason. So this entire time, Bricks and Minifigs always says the right.
If you're not being vindictive and cruel, it doesn't become a documentary series on the internet. We're watching one right now. This guy is not very vindictive or cruel.
Thing, but then their actions don't match their words at all. So I was thinking, well, if they give an apology, they might say the right things, but they're not actually gonna mean it. So by doing the chicken dance, I'm gonna basically just be giving them another opportunity to do the right
thing. It's like trying to make them into a court jester, like that used to be a nobleman or something.
Once they decide to do the right thing, then I'll move on to the next video series and never talk about Bricks and Minifigs again.
Oh, also thank you, Just Sam. I'm glad you like my plentiful hats.
www.wefeelfromoldpeople.com, because right now we have 2 new Lego sets for sale that you can buy right now. One of Joshua Johnson and one of Ammon McNeff. And
I need a job for Joshua Johnson. I think that's the guy that was, like, sitting on his porch. And then that's the CEO. I am going to say this guy does not seem particularly interested in winning his court cases and getting a lot of money. Like, I feel like this might hurt it a little bit, but he's like, I don't know, these are cool. Like, it's funny, right? And they're like, yes, it's very funny, Benjamin. I agree, but we do need to establish that you are not trying to harass these men. So this may be a little bit, how do I put this? Out of touch with the jurisdictional system. Like, that might be how these lawyers react. So, like, it's absolutely content. It is content, though. Yeah. Did they get the Legos back? No, but they managed to avoid having a restraining order on them, I think. Like, it was temporary. I think that might have... He's also, like, allowed to talk about it again. He got a silencing order that eventually expired. His pants are on fire, you're right! Oh, no!
500 of each sell out.
This is a little cruel. I think this is a little vindictive and cruel, but I think they're slowly starting to drive each other mad.
We're never making any more. and you gotta buy them now because someday they're gonna sell for like $1 million or something. They're gonna be collectibles. It's gonna be
Yeah.
shit. Also subscribe to Patreon. You'll get tons of behind the scenes, tons of extra footage, full interviews. Also, part 4 is coming soon. If you subscribe to Patreon, you'll be the first to watch it. And also subscribe to part 5, subscribe to part 6, part 7, all the way to part 100. We're doing 100 parts. My lawyer said if Bricks and Minifix sues me, which they've still not dropped their lawsuit, then it'll be at least 2 years and 52 weeks a year. That's 104 parts at least. So come back all the way till 100.
It seems a little out of touch. I don't think. Oh no, this like the middle one seems like it's a little odd. I also like that there's an additional lawyer talking about it there. Like every lawyer is talking about this. We're finally at the end. We finally got to the end of the video. He's kind of set for content for the next 2 years. Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. And just think the original part 3 is still coming. Yes, the original part 3 is still coming. I don't know what that's gonna be. Like, I guess this was like a edited down version because he wasn't allowed to speak about certain topics. I just don't understand this. Oh my god, is this gonna be bigger than Johnny vs. Amber? You wanna know something crazy? Like, first of all, I'm not taking anyone's side on this because I know everyone's like super pissed about it. But they did eventually find out a PR firm was spreading a lot of information about Amber Heard online, which I thought was so interesting. Like, so they realized that like a lot of like the specific hate boiled down to just a few accounts that also got subpoenaed in a later case where those accounts in like this specific company was like harassing like a different actress like consistently and trying to get the public opinion to sway on her, which is really interesting. Like, I thought that was cool. Also, hello, Hilo. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you are well. How are you? It's 5-year raid. Was it your anniversary stream? Yo! I hope you're doing well. Grimmi self-care redeems. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Morgana. I need to, like, actually see those, like, consistently. I'm so sorry. I don't usually do them. Stretching is helpful, though. Stretching is helpful. Thank you so much, though. I hope that you're doing well. Guys, if you would like to check out this lovely person, it looks like it was her anniversary. So please do go check her out. Also more stuff about Amber being a serial cheater came out. Well, the thing is, what I just said is very important that you understand. It could be totally real, but they did have a PR firm with the other person's legal representation posting stuff about her online, trying to poison public opinion that got subpoenaed eventually. You do need to understand that. So I'm very confused. I wouldn't probably interact with that case and like try to think about it too much from like the perspective of, I know that people don't like hearing this because they have very strong opinions on either side. But what I'm saying is like, that's the perspective that I think we should probably think about it if we want to. I'm so sorry, Hilo. You rated in and I'm talking about all this silliness. We just watched all of the Bricks and Minifigs videos. It was so insane. Also, I'm tired, so now I'll work. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. Guys, if you want to go and take a moment to go and check out this lovely person, I'm sure she would appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. You guys, all thank you so much for coming in. So sorry for talking about that while we were coming in. I know people feel very intensely about it, but we're probably gonna... We watched 4 hours of videos in a scant 18 hours? Whoa. Wait. Yeah, you're right, actually. That was a really long one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Let's see. We're streaming so early than we usually do. We're streaming so early. This is crazy. This doesn't usually happen. Like, at all. Did you see the Satire song, Welcome to America, Fork, but it's AI, but it's so good? I have not seen anything on this besides what we watched in, like, the 2 videos I said. So I saw this part before, and I didn't remember a lot of it. I actually was much more annoyed, because, like, when I saw this stuff, I was like, oh, so that means everything's going well for him, and he's gonna get $1 million. I did not know that, like, the police were in such a situation where, like, they were controlling so much, and, like, it's really weird. Did you see this? Like, I did want to say this, though, like, it's so crazy. There's so much stuff, like, in terms of, like, how this is just playing out for them, where they just are upping the ante, and, like, their lives get more ridiculous consistently, It's so interesting. Also, thank you, Grimmi Virus, for the 300 bits. I know this isn't your normal content, but I thought your commentary has been really interesting and funny. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, Grimmi Virus. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm glad you liked it. Also, yes, PR spins really do have an effect on public sway. Yes. We've also seen this with Ryan Reynolds' wife, but that was a completely different case. I thought it was super interesting, though. A lot of the time when you see something where people are just like super pissed randomly at an actress or actor or something like that, check to see if they're involved in any like sort of like legal proceedings or like problems with like another like person. Like it might actually come down to that because like when they got subpoenaed, so much information came out. So much information. It's been a unique, eye-opening perspective. Yeah, this was a cool series of videos though. Sorry, this is Kojima and Geoff Keighley. People out here still think they're immune to propaganda. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we are very immune to propaganda. This probably has a lot of spin related to the person, like, Reckless Ben even. Like, I'm sure he's actually done a lot of illegal stuff throughout this. That might make it, like, very hard for him to actually get to a point where he could actually sue them, because he's done a lot of illegal stuff, like, throughout this as well. But they've also done a lot of illegal stuff with him, so, like, we'll see. I also like that he's like, I'm never going away, I'll make 100 parts, I'm insane. I should make a PR firm, so if anyone wants to slander someone, I can make 2 or 3 Twitter accounts about them. Well, that's the thing, yes. It's not working as efficiently because of these, like, different places getting subpoenaed. Like, now it's something where, like, people will see these and start to, like, go, like, this could be propaganda, this could be that. But it's catching on very slowly, and it eventually will probably make it so people have to find something else. But it's really interesting in the meantime. Moral of the story is that law serves the rich and Google snitch. I don't know about that. I'm just saying. I wouldn't say illegal, but rather reckless and messy. I think that, like, I think he was reckless. But no, I do think that he actually did a few illegal things. Illegal stuff versus illegal stuff, yes. So we're gonna see what happens and where everything, like, eventually rules, like, in terms of, like, the law and stuff. I imagine the police force and the jurisdictional system in that area does not like him. It seems like they don't have the judges entirely on their side, considering they gave him bail at one point when they weren't supposed to, like, in their minds. So, like, he might still have a fighting chance, especially now that he has lawyers. But a criminal is still entitled to public rights. Bad actions don't discredit him from protections. The thing is, he has broken the law a few times, but on the other hand, they've accused him of breaking the law so many times in so many different ways, and he has so much footage of them, like, just pretending with, like, so many different things, so... Yeah. Depends. Ben did far less than what the police and company did. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's, new drama, checked out Channel 5 with Andrew Cullen. I don't usually do that. I just thought it was funny it was Legos. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna probably do that. I'm so sorry. That's very nice of you, Penguin Lords. I really do appreciate it. It's really, 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 really nice of you, but I'm probably not gonna do this for a while. Did you know you have rights the Constitution says you do? It's true. You're entitled to a fair trial. What they accuse him of is 100 times worse. It's true, but, like, we're gonna see what happens with it. Like, from what I understand, Grimmi, is they're either trying or are elevating it to federal court. That is gonna be so crazy for them. You know what? We don't usually do this, but just this once. Just this once. Oh, I still have Taco Bell. I only ate one thing out of it. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, sorry. Just this once, you know what we're gonna do? Let me take off my receipt so you don't see my address. Probably shouldn't even have had this on my desk. But let's, okay. There we go, one sec. So. Alright. So. I'm gonna use this Taco Bell box, but let's do a tarot card reading. Thank you, tarot cards, for doing this for us. All right. We're going to do a tarot card reading on how the court case will go. I don't know if it's the case. Did Spain win the World Cup? I don't know when that is. Like, don't curse Spain. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Okay. Not how it works. Not how it works. Okay. Okay. Taco Bell tarot cards. Oh, yeah. Tarot cards, okay. Okay, tarot card, I don't think that's gonna happen with Bricks and Minifigs doing the dance, but we'll try. Okay, we'll try. Will that happen for, Bricks and Minifigs? Okay. Let me put on my camera too, actually, so you can actually see it. I didn't think this was gonna be the case. I think that you could probably tell they weren't like these types of people. So I didn't think it was gonna be the case. Enjoy my beautiful Taco Bell box. But the Knight of Cups reversed. This kind of like, okay, so what this tells me is that probably won't happen. Sponsored? No. Taco Bell probably wouldn't want to sponsor me. Taco Bell doesn't know who I am. Tell Taco Bell who I am. They need to understand, like, you know, that, yeah, tell Taco Bell who I am. But, so this is the Knight of Cups, I think. Knight of Cups. I'm just gonna give you, like, a hard no on this. Like, they're not gonna do that. Maybe it's possible in some sort of crazy universe. But they're gonna probably throw a tantrum and refuse to do that. Like, based on, like, what this is when it's right side up, this is something, like, where someone is doing something that will benefit someone, and, like, they're nice, and, like, they're kind of going, like, hey, this is awesome. Like, they're mediating their disputes in a healthy and, like, relatively, like, good manner, not, like, an insane one, and they kind of, like, work around their stuff to, like, achieve their financial goals in a good way. This would probably be something where everyone's extremely moody and avoids it. They're gonna be someone that just feels like, no, what the hell is going on? No, I'm never gonna do that. No, what the hell is wrong with you? Which I kind of assumed would be the case based on, like, everything that was happening. So, everything. Literally everything. Yes. Also, Silva, thank you for gifting sub to Taco Bell. Thank you for you did tell them I existed. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then, okay, let's do one for, will they win their legal case against Reckless Ben? Let's see. It's not coming easy. This one, okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, 3. A bunch of cards fell out. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And then, any more on this subject? Okay. 1, 2. And then any more on this subject? 1. Okay, I'm gonna put this one down because it's hard to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna say 6, 7 a lot, guys. I'm sorry. 6, 7, baby! Yeah! There you go. There you go. Now we can all enjoy it. Okay. So, the World is a very interesting card to get. It's all about completion. So this could be positive or negative, but the World is generally something that's defined by the other cards around it if there are other cards. The World is a very interesting one. It usually means that, like, there's something positive, like, but things are coming to an end. So, the World. This is not, for reference, a positive card to have next to this specifically. I don't know if this is something that would indicate, like, oh, that's nice. This is not nice. So, essentially, like, this is something where it's better than, like, right side up. If it's right side up, it's ultimately pretty bad. But this is something where, like, they might be able to, like, break their habits a little bit. We'll get a conclusion at least. Yeah, you'll get a conclusion. But, so they might become at some point self-aware and go, like, why did we do that? What is happening? Like, why did we do that? Like, this is insane. Like, that might be something that occurs. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, every single person in the company, but it might be someone high up enough to go, like, what the hell are we doing? Stop it. This is absurd. Why are you doing this? Like, it's all about, like, releasing yourself from, like, a really negative, like, pattern and going, like, it's over. That's life. It's finally over. So they could become self-aware and, like, stop, like, this, like, kind of, like, really bad, like, kind of, like, rush down to, like, destroy everything. But it's kind of like all about like breaking free of like the devil, breaking free of like negative things, like feeling like you're finally in control again, but not necessarily like in a, yeah, we did it, yeah, but like more in like a, okay, we have to find our true self. We have to calm down. So, you kind of need to like chill and think about it and go like, oh, okay, we need to like improve here. So this might actually be a moment of them realizing they have to improve and like not do that. So Mormons yearn for humiliation. I don't know if that's what's happening. But and then this is very interesting. Okay, the Two of Wands reversed. So there is going to be some completion, and that is going to be, so like the reverse Two of Wands means essentially that they're going to play it safe and avoid risks. So what is probably going to occur here is that like they're not going to like, so if this were right side up, it would be like, okay, we're planning, things are going to be okay, we're going to like get things worked out. But since it's upside down, it's like going to be something where like they feel so like this is not going in a good direction, that they're going to start going like, what the hell are we doing? Why is this important? Like, we have other things that are kind of more important. Like, I don't know what the hell we were doing. Like, why did we do this? 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 It could also mean that, like, they're starting to understand what's happening as they experience a very negative downfall. I don't know what's going on with, like, what's happening with them, like, right now, because this is probably very out of date. Like, I imagine that he made this and there's been a ton of updates. So, they probably have like a lot of problems right now. And they're probably going to go, we need to stop and we need to reevaluate things. And they're probably not going to be like, okay, we'll do the chicken dance, but they probably will try to pull things back a little bit and go like, okay, this is making the police station look bad. This is making the judges look bad. This is making us look bad. This is making the entire town look bad. This is making people really angry at us. This is completely destroying like the entire company. And they're going to pull back and go like, should we continue to attack this person that's been objectively right at every turn? Should we continue to do that? And should we really accuse them of like attempted murder? Like the town didn't look bad. They spoke against their corrupt cops. Well, that's nice. That's really good. I mean, it's not like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know much about the town. So, but that I think is what'll happen. So the world death reversed told me all I need to know. Yes. So they're going to probably go, why are we doing this? And then the Two of Wands kind of indicates they're not going to like be able to do much to stop everything. Or like they just have not planned ahead and they're probably not going to plan ahead, but they're at least going to be like, why are we doing this? Oh my God. Like what the... You have surface level knowledge about the town. I can speak with 100% confidence of this. That's nice. Out the current CEO and COO and have a do an apology. They sued like their dad for like the company. They sued their dad for the company, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, Taco Bell? Yeah, it was delicious. I still have a burrito in there. I only ate the chalupa. I like the chalupa. They didn't go very hard on the beans also for the chalupa, so I'm still a little hungry. Okay. Okay. What will happen to Reckless Ben in this situation? Okay. 3. And then, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one more. 1, 2. Okay, there we are. All right, so this is our spread. So let's see here. The first card we got, Ace of Swords. Does not surprise me at all. It's all about momentum and piercing through like the veil of like something, like anything. This is not even really, it's just how he acts every second. So he's not gonna like stop doing this. I think we could all anticipate he was not going to stop doing this. But the Ace of Swords is pretty like, I don't know, like it's a sword piercing through something. It's definitely how he acts every second. He's willing to just go over there and like make something happen. So like he's gonna continue to do that. No, he is not. Like he's not gonna make something happen. Or no, he's not the Ace of Swords. Oh, you're saying that, like, I'm not saying that this is, like, you don't have to approve of him as a person. I'm not saying that he could be a good person in this sense. Like, this isn't, like, a positive reflection of him because it's right side up. I'm just saying that he's not gonna stop. Oh, yes, no, that's what I'm saying. He's never gonna stop. Okay, yeah, I get you. I misread, I didn't understand. Okay, you got it. Second card is the 8 of Rings. So this is very interesting. So this is the 8 of Pentacles in most decks. It might be a little bit different here. I don't know where my book is, so I'm gonna assume it's the 8 of Pentacles. But this is going to mean that he's going to feel a great sense of accomplishment and he's going to achieve his goals. He's like, everything that he's worked for is going to like kind of come to fruition with this. Like, so that's really good. This is like a great like card for just like, you've worked really, 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 really hard and it's all gonna pay off. It's all gonna, the dislocated figure, there's not a dislocated figure, I'm sorry. And then the last one is the High Priestess. Oh, very interesting. Ooh, oh my gosh, that one's so cool for this. Okay, so this one is also, okay, so this one's interesting. So this is something where the High Priestess means some very interesting stuff. So it means that, like, this is gonna sound really silly, but like, this might mean that, like, there's going... sounds so insane. This means that, like, they're going to intuit stuff and kind of know the right thing to do. Like, they're going to, like, consistently, like, yeah, the Mormon Pope will get involved, I know it. If the Mormon Pope comes up, that would be insane. But it means essentially that, they're going to be protected on some level. I don't exactly, like, know how, but this is like one where it's just you use your inner knowledge and intuition to guide yourself through the world. There is searching within yourself to be done, essentially. Like, you have to, like, keep going and you have to find the answers within and keep going consistently, which he's probably going to. There's a president. Okay, so there's a president, not a pope. Sorry, apologize. I apologize. I don't know what'll happen specifically, but it's all about kind of like using your instincts and like continuing to go and like just going, yeah, this ain't over, like, yeah. I love the part where like literally every single person on the internet came together to go, yeah, get him, yeah, every single last person. It's kind of already in effect. Dozens of lawyers volunteered to help Ben with legal representation. That could be it. But yes, he's going to have inner guidance and like a sense of like being protected by like a lot of like good like advice like he has internally. It's essentially just like there's like a higher power like internally that you're going to listen to that's going to put you in a good direction. It's over, send the results to Ben, lawyers and the judge, it's over. I don't know about that, but like, I hope that it goes well for him. He seems like a very nice person in a lot of respects. Like, I hope that it goes well for him. I really do. I really, really, really do. That's it. The case goes to federal. The federal Eye of Sauron is going to protect Ben as it makes examples of amendment violators. It very much could. Like, this could be something where, like, everyone gets into a really interesting situation with it. Grimmi blesses Ben. That's not how that works. The cards are indicated by, like, what the cards want to say. They're cardboard also, so don't, like, freak out too much. I don't know. It could be very interesting. Like, it could be really cool. So, and Lucky 7 Evans, thank you for being here for 28 months. Silly question, is Spain going to win the World Cup? If not, it's cool. Did you bet on it? But thank you, Lucky 7 Evans. It's a lot of time. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, Silpha, again, for giving the sub to Taco Bell. I think that, like, if you gambled on the World Cup, I don't think you should have, but I think it's getting down to, like, the last few teams. I think, like, the next time Spain plays, it's gonna be, I think it's the UK? Is that, like, I'm not sure. Like, is it no, not the UK, England, specifically. Like, I only bet $10, that's very normal. I think that's okay, as long as you have it. So Spain will play France. Okay, so it's France, England versus Argentina, and then they're gonna face off. So Spain might do it. I apologize if they have not, and I apologize if you lose somebody. You shouldn't have done that, though. I bet $0 good. Aruren? Rakukun? one. Thank you for being here for 4 months. England currently has Hatsune Miku. What the hell's going on? I did my own tarot reading. You didn't. I did my own tarot reading and said LeBron is gonna join the Heat. Does LeBron play soccer? That's cool. U.S. federal government is also currently changed the classification for Mormons so they no longer considered under the Christian umbrella. The current administration is not a fan based on that. Oh, so this could really get them in trouble. This might actually break a cycle of some very negative things going on. That would be cool. Like, honestly. He's your favorite soccer player? Oh, that's nice. Why did you laugh? Uh-oh. Sky laughed. They're not really a soccer player, are they? Uh-oh. 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 And also thank you again, Slim Gray, for gifting sub to Hilo. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for being here. Everyone is claiming they have Miku these days. That's cool. Me and Braun kicked the old football a few times. That's awesome. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. UK hasn't won a World Cup since the 1960s. I don't know anything about soccer. I'm sorry. I watch it with my mom because, like, that's her big thing. And I'm like, do you want to, like, do other stuff? And she's just really happy watching it. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to do anything for, like, ever, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. What team is she rooting for? Like, in terms of, like, being, like, a, like, fan of soccer? Me? Oh, Sky, I don't know. My mom got a little confused with, like, I think it was, like, it was maybe Bosnia versus someone, and, like, Bosnia scored a goal, and I was like, oh, good for them, and she's like, you're rooting for Bosnia? And I was like, no. They just seem really happy, and before they were really bummed out and sad. And then they took it away because supposedly someone touched the ball, and I think everyone there wanted the, like, referee to die. But, but I was like, oh, good for them. They're all so happy. That's nice. And she was like, oh, you want them to win? No, I just like that they're happier now. They looked kind of pissed. They didn't look like they were having fun, and now everyone's hype. But then the other team looks really, like, pissed. So, like, it's a delicate balancing act. What team is your mom rooting for? I have no idea. Like, she was rooting for the USA. So I think she was rooting for Mexico also. I don't know what she's currently rooting for in terms of, like, like, people left in it. Root for the ball, there you go. The refs can literally not do anything without some fan demanding they die. Yeah, that's true too, probably. Yeah. 50 mil more has been put on Spain since your reading. At 106 million now. Oh my god, whoa. What are the odds? Wait a second. 1 second. What are the odds on Spain winning the World Cup 2026? Come on, AI. Let's see. Oh, these might be outdated if it's like AI actually. It's hard to tell. 7-1 to win. Okay, that's not too bad. Interesting. I'm not paying attention, but Britain, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why are you guys upset at Britain maybe winning the World Cup? Are they bad at it? It's funny watching the Belgians pretend them beating us at soccer was a big deal when it's the 4th most popular sport in the country. We literally don't care, and we're just happy we made it this far. I don't think it's... I don't know, it's fine if they're happy. Like, it's okay. I think we would have been, like, super, like, jazzed if, like, the US had won. Like, everyone would go out into the streets and, like, punch people, so... I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of am happy that, like, the USA didn't win in the sense that, like, people go out into the streets and start punching people and, like, going crazy and screaming, and I would just be like, I hope no one dies. Like, I don't know. I guess that happens anywhere, like, a team wins once it gets close enough to, like, the stuff. Like, if they got in the finals, like, everyone would be out there, like, stealing trash cans and, like, punching each other. Hi, I'm new. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm down for France or Spain winning. I'm up for anything. I'm up for anything. I don't particularly feel invested in this sport. I'm so sorry for saying this. I know a lot of people do. But I don't particularly feel invested in it. So, let's see here. I think that we're probably... Wait, that came out? 1 second. 1 second. Oh! We're actually going to play something first before I raid. We're going to play something first before I raid because I've been waiting for this to come out for a little bit. We're going to play the Cloudrooms demo. I know that we've been doing, like, a lot of, like, Backrooms. like stuff, which isn't exactly horror. It's more like we just like chill out and like go like, ooh, interesting, ooh, interesting, ooh, interesting, ooh, interesting, ooh, interesting. This is exactly why I'm sad the US didn't win. Anarchy, baby. Anarchy, baby, yeah! Yeah! Why not? When you put it that way, it sounds interesting, but I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared. Sports make it so everyone goes outside and screams at each other. It's cool, though. Alright. Let me see if I can't get this going correctly. I think I might have, like... Come on. This experience contains feelings of disorientation, loss, uncanny environments, sun transitions, and audio element. I didn't see all of it. There we go, though, baby. Let's turn... Oh, let's also limit frames to, like, 60. Okay. Alright, here. We're gonna play a quick little game, just because... Well, actually, I don't know if this is quick. I have no information on this game, besides, like, the one trailer I've seen. This is called the Cloudrooms, baby. We're gonna wander a little bit. We're gonna wander a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'm sorry, miss. I'm gonna have to ask you to... Yeah, there you are. There you are. What if you walk into the first room and just, fall? I would be scared. Whoa. Okay, head shake on. I'll turn that off if I need to, because it's a little bit odd. Okay. If I need to, If you notice an anomaly, press the button and then exit through the door. Oh! The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. It's a anomaly finder game. Press the button, exit through the door. Okay. Well, this is really simple. It's just clouds. The sun. Maybe it's gonna be intense in the sense that, like, we have to watch for every little thing, or I don't know. It's very disorienting to have the, like, borders at the side, though. Probably just to turn it off for the stream. Do you guys not like this? Do you guys not like feeling like you're a fish? And, like, every time you swim, you're kind of in water? I like it. I think it's funny. Don't you need to add more hats? No, these are the hats I own. I like them. Huh. Is there a way to, like, zoom in? Alarm? Alarm. Run, move, look. Okay. I guess that's pressing the alarm. It's very simplistic. Clouds, the sun. Windows. And I want to know what that is, like, way over there. Like, it almost looks like checkers or something. Push the bar to open. This is gonna be really easy. This is nothing! We can do this easy! Look, this is gonna be easy! There's like, we're gonna notice immediately if something's off. Look at that, simple as pie. The sun's still there, that's still there. Was that like that before? Does anyone remember? It was. It was. That little divot in the clouds is still there. This is nice, this is very relaxing. Ambient Grimmi, likes beards and shades. Wait, what? Like the guy from Outlast Trials? He's not my type. Outlast Trials guy was a little bit much. That's what I think of when I hear beards and shades. Is that cloud different? Okay, this is actually much harder than I thought it would be. But I don't think so. I think this is how it looked before. Do you guys see anything different? This looks like VR. It would be a really fun game in VR, probably. I think this is fine. It spaces the arrow. It didn't really tell us what would happen if we didn't find the anomalies. Do we die? Do we get murdered? Was that cloud there? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh! Ha 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 ha. They go through this door? Then exit through the door? We need to go this way then, okay. Interesting. I really like the vibe of this so far. It's like Backroomsy, it's like Anomaly. We kind of feel like we're on like a... I don't know, like it feels like we're on crack when we run though, or like we're like Sonic the Hedgehog. Also saw My Neighbor Totoro in theaters today. Oh, that's awesome. That's lovely. That one's so cute. If you press the button anomaly through door, misuse will be punished. This is different. This cloud is different. I remember the clouds. I was really conscious of how they looked. This is a different cloud. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Yeah, running like a peg-legged pirate. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, but not in a bad way. I would believe that about the character. That's a entirely different sky. Yeah! Birds are here also now, that's weird. Although I don't know how many loops we have to do. Whoa, the skyscrapers are beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Does the different cloud constitute an anomaly? I think so. Like, anything that's different. Nothing's like going on in like the mirrors, but like the clouds are completely different here, and there's a building. Like, a bunch of them. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa. Oh, it's lavender. That's so pretty. Like, that's a beautiful sky. Oh my god. That's pretty. It certainly is. We'll take our time on this one, actually. We'll take our time. It looks like grape soda. I love, like, the reflections of all the purple on the, like, on the walls and stuff, too. This feels very chill and, like, okay, like, my one, like, criticism of the Backrooms is that, like, they kind of have, like, reached this point where, like, a lot of the games look the same. Like, this is something new that I've seen. Like, this is different. It took a long time, but there's something different. A golden sunlight. Yeah, golden. Golden. Beautiful gold. I do have to piss a little bit, though. It does look a little piss yellow. But I've been drinking a lot of water. It's not as intense. I think the air smells like lean. I think the air probably smells like cotton candy is the vibe I get. I know you were saying that ironically, but I think cotton candy and ozone. Beautiful. Go piss girl. Not yet. Huh? Again? Oh, is this new? Oh, whoops. Okay, this might be like the new area. Nothing wrong with it, developer. It might be good to let people know somehow. I don't know how you would, though. I don't know how you would still different. It is still different, but this might be, like, what we're supposed to, like, view. Like, maybe the last one wasn't supposed to be, like, an anomaly. This might just be how this looks now. We cannot tell. No windows. Call it a new floor, maybe? I honestly don't know how we're supposed to interpret it. I guess we go through, see if anything changes, or if we get sent back here. We've done a pretty good job so far. Why is Grimmi piss maxing? I've been drinking a lot of water today. Like, I've just been really hydrated. I've been doing better. I got a gigantic water bottle. I also drink a nice bottle of tea. No! It says bad door. No! How was I to know? It was the same one. Oh, man. We're back at the start. Clouds, same. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Weird line of clouds in the distance. I thought it was a new area. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I should have gone for it. I'm sorry, guys. There was a yellow line in the clouds of the sky. Yeah. I think this one's normal so far. Normal so far. Normal so far. You flew too close to the clouds? If clouds were like this is like relaxing. I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the times I play a backroom game, I feel like I'm about to be killed. Like, this feels like really gentle, really sweet, really soft. Good door. We got the green thing behind us. I should have been paying more attention to that. The weird line is here now. I don't know what it is, but it shouldn't be there. It's very subtle, but do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Wonder what it is. The relax rooms? Yeah! Do you see it? Sorry, sometimes I think about that one rendition of that SCP that, like, the Volgun did. What? Huh? No, I said that was an what? That was an anomaly! What the? Volgun mentioned, I love Volgun. I'm sorry, they're an amazing YouTuber. What the hell is going on? You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. I really like that one video. I think about it often. I think that, and like I think that's like a great like representation of a cognitohazard. Like, I don't want to say what else had like a good cognitohazard in it, but like I loved it so much. I'm just saying. That's a good skip. Yeah, that was like I think just the basic one going like, look, see? Huh? There's a sound. Different sound, right? Do you guys hear it? You got recommended There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. It's a good book. Am I going insane, or was there like a weird sound? Oh, okay. I guess this is normal? The death cognitohazard F me up. Oh, that one was really weird. I don't think that's going to happen to you though. Like, so don't worry too much. Okay, that was just a sound I didn't notice before. See, there's like a line in the sky. This is normal apparently. I said this was a bad one before, but no sun. No sun. Look, no sun. No sun. This one has to be it. Like, this one has to be one. This one has to be it. Come on, honey. Come on. If it does that thing again where it's like, no, that was normal, I'm gonna assume it's a glitch. Could be a rendering issue. Let's find out. Ah, it was a glitch. No. It was a glitch. There was no sun in it, but it didn't register that way. It was a glitch. I'm 100% sure. Yeah. Loading and rendering issues, very sad. Very sad. But it's okay. This is why it's a demo and not like the full version. We got the basic one back. Okay. Alright. Back to 1. I want to get the cool rooms again. I feel like those only appear when we get to like floor, like, or I guess loop 7 or something. Remember when you said this would be quick? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I recognized an anomaly. It should have been classified as one, I believe. Sun. There. I think this window is the same. I'm not sure 100%. Does it look smaller than before? The only thing I can think is maybe the window is smaller than before. Nothing. Okay. Sad, Grimmi, dopamine shot. Yeah, I need yeah, we got one. Yeah, okay. That one went well. That one went well. Is the time of day changing? I don't believe so. Okay. The one that's thrown me off is getting the same anomaly twice. Nothing? Nothing, I guess. Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Super weird. But I think we've gotten 3 nothings in a row. Can you tell, how can you tell when it's right versus wrong when going through the door? Wait, what? The windows were different? No! No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No. You want the tunnel vision off? Okay. Let's see if it improves it. Like, Because it's not making me throw up for once. They did this very well. That's a lot better, actually. I kind of liked how it made me feel like I was having a disassociative episode, though. I thought that was neat. I think that's really fun. The red headphones look different. How do you know? Why do you care about the headphones still? Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that you both thought that the exact same second. Thank you. Let's see. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I won't discuss that, but I will say, apparently, like, I really don't know with that one case. It is possible, but I don't think it was the case, considering that, like, they were in custody when they were sending some of those messages. I don't trust anything now. But maybe, but I could be wrong about it. I'm not gonna get into discussing it. I'm so sorry that, like, sometimes I've gotten into hours of like, yeah, that's something they said, I hope that everything can get resolved and figured out. Are the windows different? The windows are... Are the windows different? Also, thank you, Balad Evan. I really appreciate the raid. How you doing? The clouds do look delicious like ice cream. I want some ice cream. I want some any food. I'm a little hungry. They're not? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this. I'm gonna trust you. Did the sign have the person? Ooh, you're right. Good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye. I'm not sure I would have caught it because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I want to get to the end of this, please. I want to get back to the cool purple buildings. Also, no worries, Jack. I do appreciate you letting me know. Wait, uh-oh. It might have had the people on it, uh-oh. We might not have been close enough to see the little guy on it. Oh no. It's okay. There's gotta be something hidden here that we didn't see. Oh yeah, baby! It wasn't on this one. Let's go! This one's a little bit less golden too. This one is not an anomaly. Wait. There's no, like, line in the distance. This one is an anomaly. This one is an anomaly. This one is an anomaly. I'm learning. I got this. It's okay. Also, thank you, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. If you ever do the goth baddie for hire, please let me know. I need a goth baddie to serve some legal paperwork to unhinged psychos. What psycho is it? That's cool, though. I like that as a concept. Ooh. I love that that's going on. Can we talk about Grimmi's trucker hats? They're here to stay. At least for this stream. Again? Huh. Okay. I think the, like, repetitive, like, I don't know how you'd remove this as a game dev, but I think the repetitive anomalies are a little bit, I guess, disconcerting. Like, usually they don't loop. They don't, like, repeat, like, immediately. Like, you might get the same one eventually, but, like, they've looped pretty consistently now. Like, in... What?! At this point, I'm willing to say that this is probably just glitchy, and they didn't do the assignments of, like, these specific rooms correctly. Needs more testing. I think it's really, really cool, though. I love the vibe of it. I love the feeling of it. But they probably do need to test this a little bit more, just because there's so many times where you noticed inconsistencies and you're like, yeah, and then it's like, no, that was normal for that to happen. That was an exact loop of one that was considered an anomaly. So I don't know. We're gonna try one more time. Good luck, Slop the Difference. I like this game, though. I don't think it's Slop the Difference. I think it's beautiful. But Just Some Asian Guy with a Dog, if you want help serving papers, I think that you can find actually quite a few goth women. But the thing is, are they going to open the door for that goth woman? Is that going to happen? You don't know. Probably wouldn't be too hard to make a container to track what variations have shown up recently. Ah. This one is consistent. This one is okay. Do you have theories on why Lindsey Graham died? All I heard is that it was cardiac arrest. I I don't know. Like, I haven't kept up with this, but I do feel like maybe... Like, this is gonna sound very strange, but I do feel like at this point there might actually be some level of cosmic power going around, or like something, because two people, like, dying in a very specific fashion, is really, like, odd for this kind of circumstance. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't an arrow. Yeah, look at this. Also, thank you, Silver, for giving a sub to Goth Baddies Wear. I do like that, like, people have just started, like, accepting that goth women are interesting and cool. Like, on the internet, at least. Though, like, I know that there's been a lot of discourse as to what constitutes a goth woman and what is a, LARPer. I do not care. To be honest with you, I think, like, if you're having fun, go for it. If you don't like that it's changed as a subculture, you're a true goth. You're a true goth, and you do not need to worry. You are a true goth, and you cannot be defeated. Okay, that one was good. This one's a 50-50. If it says that, like, this is, like, not an anomaly, I think it's too glitched to, like, play. Like, I think the thing is sometimes these will loop, and you either classify them as an anomaly or not an anomaly with how, like, the game is right now. So we'll see, we'll see. Once write a doctoral thesis about how goths aren't really sad. Oh, that's nice. If a goth baddie knocks on the door, you don't ask questions, you answer the door. Maybe she's there to claim you as her husband. Maybe she's there to serve you legal papers for stealing the rare Tonka truck collection, but that's the risk. Oh, we have to take a risk here, actually. I also do like that you probably have to find the goth baddie, though. I'm so sorry. You probably can't stay in her house and wait for her. Especially because they're very rare. Also, Abe, thank you for being here for 2 months, and Gakman, thank you for being here for 26. I appreciate that. But you gotta probably, like, not just go, like, she'll see me from the window playing Valorant and go, oh my god, he's so perfect. Oh my god, he's perfect. Oh my lord, I saw what he did in Valorant. He's so good at that game. I don't know what to do here, though, because this could be a loop or it might not be. Last time it wasn't one, so we're gonna try this being a... Never mind, there's two. It's gotta detect one of them. I also don't know how many loops that we're supposed to do for this, but we're getting there. Elliot Valorant on the front yard. Got it. Unironically would do better, like, in terms of, like, attracting women, if you played it in view of another person. We had a 77-year-old politician murdered in their own home, but the guy who they've arrested for would have been 300 miles to do it. The police are claiming it wasn't politically motivated. Oh, that's weird. So, like, this is the time when we're starting to get to decapitating people, I see. I like this one a lot. Also, thank you so much, Kuroko, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I hope that everything can be resolved in a very, like, I guess... I don't even know what to say. I hope that this can be resolved. I really do hope that this can be resolved for, like, everyone involved if, like, people are getting McMurdered. Hopefully. You said you have to become an evil CEO to steal from old people in the way that gets attention as a YouTuber, so they send a goth baddie to you. Oh, there you are. I guess, like, yeah, do that. Steal an old man's Legos as he perishes, and then they'll send a woman to your doorstep. I made a mistake here last time. I did not report this as an anomaly. This I'm reporting as an anomaly. If this doesn't work, I gotta give up on it. If it doesn't work, this tricked me last time. Also, Ghost 2413, thank you for being here for 29 months. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Did you see Chinese have self-landed rocket now? Whoa, a small hit. Whoa. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm happy to see that, like, people are, like, actually making, like, progress with, like, space travel. Okay. This is it. This is it. We've made it. We've made it further than we have before. Windows the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Think the same amount of, like, length that we're running down here. You don't like goth baddies now? Most are just goth in looks, not personality. I want a true goth of mind and soul. They gotta think too much about death and be scared all the time in, like, a way that makes them hauntingly beautiful, I think, but not anxious. Hauntingly beautiful, but not... What?! What was off? What was off? What the hell was off? Did you see it? I did not see it. No idea. I don't think I am a true goth. No, I think that people that are goth, like, are, they live with the sensation of death always approaching in, like, a very profoundly beautiful way. And, like, they're not just like, I'm wearing fishnets, I'm hot. You're gonna turn yourself into a goth baddie? Go have fun. I think the worst case scenario, if you set your expectations out to become a femboy, you aim for the moon, but you'll find yourself amongst the stars, which means you might take better care of your skin, you might, like, lose weight if that's a goal for you, you might start taking vitamins, and then that can improve your overall, like, sense of self and well-being, and, like, you'll feel a lot better. Not goth, not in terms of, like, what's it called? In terms of feeling like death is, like, a moment but away, and it's hauntingly beautiful, like, and it's always, like, just something that I think about. I guess I do think about the specifics of, like, life and how it's kind of fleeting. Okay, there's nothing different. I might have missed something. I don't know. I think the first one's always, I don't know. I don't know. But if she isn't anxious, she won't understand my anxiety. You don't want to have a relationship between two anxious people is the thing, though. Like, that's apparently not a good idea. Foggy, you need to reset your Amazon recommendations. No. I think if you've managed to get that on Amazon, you're going through a really rough time in your life. Are the windows different? Maybe this is like... Was this always... I don't know. Maybe the caution sign does have something on it. If you notice an anomaly, press the door and exit. Press the button next to the door. It can only be opened from one side. Misuses will be punished. That's normal. Is it like the same press button, the guy? Okay, yeah. Amazon tends to recommend me things I've already got. Have you been recommended that? Are you enjoying that? Okay, this seems normal. Anxious sounds like a net negative that needs to be compensated for any... Yeah, that's the thing. If you love someone that's especially anxious, you need to make sure that you're doing right by yourself. You need to calm yourself down. And also, probably calm them down. Like, I think that anyone would benefit from not being as anxious, probably. It's okay, though. This has to be normal. I don't see anything different. Windows look normal. If the sign is normal, we're okay. No, sign different. Was that a hole in the clouds? There is one hole. There's like one divot in the clouds right here. That one's normal. Do you want don't you want someone who understands you versus confused by you? Like, understanding isn't always the thing that's going to help you or make, like, you have, like, a strong relationship. Like, if your anxieties are, like, always just, like, really intense, people with understanding are great, but you also want someone that, like, just goes, like, okay, what is the resolution of this, and also, like, what can I do to, like, resolve this person's feelings? That might be ideal for you. Instead of going, like, oh my god, she's worse than me! Yeah! Oh, this one's a 50-50. Problem is there not no anxious people anymore. What does that mean? Like, there are no anxious or there are anxious people. If you say that this is wrong, I'm gonna be so... Okay, thank God. Now, it usually loops at this point, and we have to find a secondary anomaly. So, it looped. This is not the anomaly that we're looking for. We need an additional anomaly. Wait, was that normal? Does that always happen? Have I just missed that every single time? Oh my god, no. That doesn't seem normal. I think it's always behind us and closing. It says... This game is very infuriating. You never know. Okay. Try it. Oh, if we don't get it on this one, I'm gonna be pissed, though. I meant... Oh, yo, Coco, how you doing? Normal attack, counter... Oh, counter attack, normal attack, counter attack. We're playing a game where you're in the clouds. Focus strike. Oh, normal attack, focus strike, normal attack, focus strike, normal attack, focus strike. Yeah, we made progress, yeah! Okay, this is a game that came out where you spot anomalies, but it isn't finished yet. Like, it's being tested, so sometimes the anomalies don't register, even if it's like, oh my god, I'm in Grape Soda World, on top of the hill, yeah! Yo, you're on a rigid schedule? How you doing? Oh. Wait. What is this? Wait. Nakara Blade Point? I thought for sure, like, or wait, wait. Naraka Blade Point. What do you mean Naraka Blade Point? Wait, I thought you were playing Pokemon. It's normal attack, focus strike, normal attack, focus strike. You weren't playing, like... Also, yeah, this is very bright. I'm sorry. Take a look at the sun. Burn, baby, burn. Your eyes feel really rough now. Sorry, it rooted me, but whatever. My bad. Sponsored Tortured Tuesday? Oh, Torture. Coco was sponsored? Yo, that's awesome! Did you enjoy the game? You don't have to... Okay. No? Okay, you didn't enjoy it personally. That's okay. Torture? I hope that it was a beautiful torture. Was it one of those gotchas where the women all have giant butts? Sorry to ask this specifically, but like, I don't know. I feel like you should tell me. Oh, whoa, really? That's awesome. Cool. In terms of like having... Is this hallway longer? I wish. Oh, no, sadly. Oh. Martial Arts Battle Royale, played it once. Oh, yo, that's cool. That's insane that it has like a, VTuber thing in it too. You seem different today. Are you taller? Yes, Witch. I've finally found a way to appear taller. Yeah, that was a green one as well. Okay. We gotta be careful with this. Okay. It all comes down to this. 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 I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know how long this game is. Windows normal. Windows normal. Little guy on there normal. Door closed. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Normal. An air of authority today, too. Thank you. That's so nice of you, Witch. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been happy. Okay. We watched the rest of the Lego Saga today, by the way, if you guys haven't kept up with it. Bricks and minifigs. It was insane. Wait, maybe that's not a divot in the clouds that's usually there. No, that's usually there. Is this normal? There's like an extra cloud up there that I'm noticing, but like, no, these are all normal. Oh my god, it's not gonna be normal. Does anyone see anything? Does anything look strange to you? Do you notice like a pair of eyes or something? Like, I'm not... This is horrible in terms of like... No? Okay. This game also glitches, and even if there's nothing wrong, like it'll... Or even if there's something gigantic and monumentally wrong, it doesn't let you do it. Okay. Oh, that's nice of you, spontaneous male pregnancy. I hope you guys all take a moment to go and check out Coco and follow her. She's very fun. She's very friendly. She's very... I see a cute VTuber in the bottom right. Thank you. What was that? Why did that not work? There was nothing different. There was nothing different. There was also, yes, I'm wearing the Necromancer. There was nothing different. There was nothing different. There was nothing different. Like, what the hell is going on? There was nothing. Sorry, I'm probably like stressing you out. There was nothing different though. There was nothing different on that one. This looked completely the same. This looked completely the same. This looked completely the same. What was it? Grimmi's in limbo? Yes, I am in limbo. This is like that book where the dude has to like read every single book in a giant library until he finds the one that describes his entire life perfectly. And there could just be like one letter off. Maybe a cloud is misplaced? Guess so. I checked all the clouds though. I checked them this time. I checked them. This is exactly how it was. But there's, oh my god. Also, yes, I am very peppy today. I don't even know what this... Like, this is exactly the same! You missed that cloud. I did not miss that cloud. That cloud is right there. The divot is right there. The weird, like, line cloud that you can barely see is over there. Like, this sun is over here. The fluffy clouds are over here. I did not miss a cloud. The thing looks so completely normal. This looks completely normal. The reflection's completely normal. It randomly glitches. It randomly glitches. We've already established it randomly glitches and doesn't detect the right results on some of these rooms. Make sure to read the instructions. Okay. I did read the instructions, though. This is white. This has a red outline. This has a red outline. VTuber yells at cloud. I'm yelling at every single cloud here. All of them. But again, go check out Coco. She was being tortured. She deserves her follow. Go check her out. Thank you for coming by, Coco. Reread the instructions. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. That's exactly what we've been doing. I reread them. I read them. We're doing what we're supposed to. Overuse will be punished, but the thing is, like, these are, like, some of these are anomalies. Oh, it only looks red from further away. We're about to, like, yeah. Wait, the instructions can change? Oh my god, really? That's so cool. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Support this game right now. Grimmi's the dummy. Grimmi's the dummy. Go check out this game, please. Please, 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 please. After looking into the notes and realizing the game is unfinished, with several technical issues, I've come to the conclusion it's purely operator error. Yes, it is, baby! MC Pal Reynolds, you were probably doing that specifically to make me like want to yell at you and scream at you and punch you in the head, and it worked for approximately 1 second until I realized I was the fool. Also, yes, a small cat. Thank you for the bit. That is true about Coco. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're doing this. Alright. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Okay. If we notice an anomaly, we press that button. This is going to be the starting one. I love being accidentally right. There you go, baby. Yeah! How is the Grimmi cult coming along? I don't think we should start a cult. Though, I do try to, like, make prophecies about future events, which I think is how it starts, so maybe I need to lay off that. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Okay. Okay, we got it. Cloud. Divot. Windows. Okay, good. We sacrifice someone in the Discord? How? Okay. Red thing. Walking. This should be good. We should be good. Did it say red button before? It did. The banner was green. That's fine. If you notice an anomaly, press the red button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Oh! I also like that there can be multiple anomalies on screen at once. That was really cool, actually. Like, at one point we had, like, the big giant cloud and we also had a bunch of buildings. That was kind of cool. Alright, baby. Where's the word red? My brain is probably filling it in. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Okay. Is that door the same color as usual? I don't know. Okay. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. We're gonna try it. We got this. Yay, dyslexia. I think it's more that I've just been streaming for like 10 hours. It's a lot to deal with. Hey, Grim, what's up? Not too much. How you doing? A monstrosity just watching you from inside the windows hasn't happened yet? Okay, buildings. Okay. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. We're getting really... Okay. We're doing well now. This has been consistently good. Oh, look. There's like a little tiny window missing in that building. Scary. Ooh. Okay. The door behind us, the door in front. Wait, did it say the door behind us? It didn't do that. My brain might just correct this each time. Okay. Press the and exit through the door. No, this is the door we went through. It can only be opened from one side. This is interesting though. Okay. We got the birds, we got the giant skyscrapers. I wouldn't want to live in one of those, by the way. Especially because now, like, they're finding issues with all of, like, the different apartment complexes, like, in, like, things like this, like, having, like, a bunch of issues. So they're just like, oh, this one might collapse in a few years. Everyone's being evacuated. And, like, these are scary tall. Okay. I'm reading it. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened on one side. Misuse will be punished. Yeah, let's go! We got back to the grape soda clouds. We did this. Yeah, let's go. Come on. It's not impossible. We can do this. It's also very beautiful. Sorry I'm not staying on this longer. It's absolutely gorgeous. It makes your mind actually relax. Your eyes feel like they're finally eased. Like everything's perfect. Except we keep going. Okay. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Okay, if this does not go through, then there is a problem. I don't think there will be, but this could be a problem. Wait, mostly it's the mega rich millionaire ones? Oh, really? Huh. So those are the ones where, like, they usually explode? If I live in one of those and it collapses, I want to fall out, want to fly like an eagle, you'll probably just be crushed to death. But if you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Misuse will be punished. Okay. Sign looks good. Sign looks good. Door looks good. Was there always water here? Oh my god, is it even... There's like a puddle. It's very hard to see. But do you guys see it? There's a puddle. There was not water. That might have been what we missed last time. Let me just go over here and see if there's anything more obvious. Puddle is different. Puddle is different. We're going for puddle. If we don't get this, I'm gonna, like, freak out. Have you seen the Tower movie with Tom Hiddleston? I believe it's called High Rise or something. I have not, actually. Is it spooky? Is it scary? Does he immediately get, like, almost crushed by, like, a skyscraper and have to, like, maneuver through it? That's intense. Please, God. 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 Please, please. Yeah! Let's go! We might actually beat it. If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be opened from one side. Mistakes will be... Okay, the water might have been there because it's still there. Like, is it repeating or... Well, there might be a more serious, intense anomaly that we can take a look at. Yeah, nope. Uh-oh. Yes. My bad. 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 Good stuff, though. It wasn't the water. It wasn't the water. I jumped. Sorry. 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 Yep. Yep. He about scared the piss out of me. Okay. That was, I like that it was just like a head made of concrete. Like it wasn't anything too disturbing. It was just a dude. Okay. Oh, the sound is different here. Oh. Oh. No puddle. The puddle was also an anomaly, it looks like. So we can't go back. We can only go forward. No anomalies. And it kind of sounds like there's an airplane? It's just that the wind is really rough here, I guess. The vibes are really rancid here. I'm just gonna keep running. Uh-oh. Is there something in the clouds? Probably. I'm gonna scream. Probably. I apologize. We gotta find the bar? That's a good idea. Try the other one? If you notice an anomaly, press the button and exit through the door. The door can only be used on one side. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no! Okay, how do we, Oh, goodness. More? This does look really relaxing. Like, this looks very soothing, actually. We made it inside. Oh. That's cool. I'm not sure if it's a new level, but it's at least a new little section. Like this... Even if this is the end of the demo, I really liked it. I thought it was solid. I thought this was good. I liked it. As someone that plays a lot of these Backrooms games, this one is different. And I'm kind of dumb for not noticing very minute details, then going like, this is crazy, oh my god! Like, very cool stuff. Whoa. Also, I love that there was some sort of, like, entity out there. What's its name? You have a name for that entity? Makes it sound like I'm questioning you, just like, hello, do you have that entity registered? Mm-hmm. After looking into the notes and realizing the game is up, I think that this game is very good, actually. Not unfinished at all. Whoa. Cloudrooms was fun! I liked it! Yay! That one was way shorter than I expected, though. This one was really, really, really short. This is only the beginning. Wishlist now on Steam. I liked that one, though. I am gonna wishlist that one, actually. I'm not sure what your general opinion is, but I liked it. I'm wishing this developer the best. I saw this on Twitter, actually. Through the Twitter algorithm. It wasn't people arguing or going like, I hope you die! Like, it was actually really, like, solid. It showed me this, and I was, like, super hyped for it, so I'm so happy that they made this. Looks good with some polish. Yeah, I mean, I already liked it. I don't even think it needs to be polished more. I just liked it. Like, every time that I was going through the door and I was getting the wrong results was because I wasn't reading the sign, probably. So I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was enjoyable. I think it's lovely. Let me see if we can't find anything, like, just to, like... Because that was so short. I thought that was going to be, like, an hour. Sorry, like, maybe an hour or two. I really apologize. I'm not saying this critically of the game. This is just what I assumed. Okay. Mostly positive reviews for True Nightmare Roadside Cafe. Ooh! Kinda like the sound of that. Like, I've been wanting to play another Fears to Fathom-like game, because, like, it was really fun with Alfina. Did you play the Avowed Fishing demo update? I haven't even played the original. Like, it's all new to me. It's all new to me, baby! Like, I haven't played the original, so... Wait, this game has a free prologue that is recommended to play through before the main story. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, the demo is mandatory in this. If this is a way to get me to download, like, I don't know, like, some sort of, like, thing that, like, destroys my computer, like, this was actually really cool. You've caught my interest. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Roadside Cafe demo first, and then if this truly, like, sparks, like, our brain and, like, goes like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, we're gonna be playing both of these. So, okay, 1 sec. But oh my god, I love that last one. I feel so relaxed. I feel so zen and relaxed. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna very quickly use the restroom. I've been really hydrated, but also that comes with like a great burden, which is you have to piss like every like 4 hours. It's not ideal, but it's supposed to be good for you. I genuinely don't know if it is good. Like, does it put more like straight on your kid? I think it's good. Like, you're supposed to get like, I don't know, like I'm getting like what, 64 ounces? I could even go more with the water. I could go for more. Helps prevent legs from going to sleep. Oh wow, that's cool. It's definitely good for you. Okay, good. Okay, good. If you don't go, rocks can build so you can drink and go to the restroom. Are you talking about kidney stones? If you ever have a kidney stone you piss out, like, I think it's illegal, but send it to me. Like, I don't know. Like, crime doesn't matter anymore. Like, they're not gonna notice. Shipping is like $17 now if it's under a pound. You know, the thing is, I just think you should. I think that you should. No, don't do that. Please do. Brother, what? Please do. But I just want to see it. 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 You mean physically? Yes. Send me your kidney stones. I just want to see it. Put it in a jar. Put it in a jar or something. Like, I want it to be well sealed. No urine. Well washed. I think that breaks some kind of biohazard law. Mail is $17 under 1 pound to go to like a bunch of different places now within the US. Like, I don't, like, I know I'm saying that you should like send me something that is technically illegal. Will you do crystal magic with them? Can I do crystal magic with them? That might like mess up like your brain or body. Yeah, I should go piss. I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, if you're like, oh man, I'm going through the fight of my life, this kidney stone, like if you just happen to be having that happen right now, like don't try to get them. But if you have that right now and you're like, what am I gonna do with this kidney stone? What can I do? Like, there, you know, you could send it to a VTuber, I'm just saying. You could even send it to a different VTuber. Like, I'm not the one that needs it. Like, there's a lot of them that, like, would probably want... Okay. Piss rocks, you need help, Grimmi? Okay, wait a second. No. You're not gonna get it. No. You know how many people collect bones and, like, are like, oh my god, like, this is crazy. Like, they collect bones, they collect, like, little guys in, like, jars. Like, this is not that bad. I have 4 kidney stones in a tiny jar on my shelf. How much? The cosmic giraffe, I feel like this is a cosmic synchronicity that we met today. Go piss, girl. I'm sorry, yeah, but keep me updated. I'll be right back. I'm pissing. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I was feeling really hungry. I had to get a little something. I had to get a little something something. I'm okay though. This is called Demo Prologue True Nightmare Roadside Cafe. This is apparently not part of... Forgot about my hats. Also, we all have mold in our walls and we want kidney stones. Wait, what happened in the 5 minutes I was gone? That was an update from no, kidney stones are gross. No. What happened? What happened in that? Wait. Let me see really fast. They become pretty easy to pass to them at this point. Wait, what? I don't drink any soda, only water. It's hereditary from my mother. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. I want to know about this now. Wait, I didn't know you could get hereditary kidney stones. This is a much more tragic issue now. I thought you got them by, like, pounding Monster Energy and, like, Red Bull and, like, different vitamins and minerals. And, like, drinking no water, like, compared to, like, your calcium content. I thought that was, like, how it went. I didn't know it could be something like that. Hi, little Prince. Do you want me to move these so you can sit down? Oh, sorry, guys. Want me to move this? You can have that if you want. Oh, Oreo, do not jump on my lap, please. You hurt so badly when I'm wearing shorts. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. No. Prince. He's stepping on my keyboard. Sorry, I let all the cats in because I felt bad. I didn't, like, hang out with them as much today, but they're all little hellions that do a lot of horrible stuff. I love them. But they do just do that. They do just cause issues constantly, but they're very cute while doing it. It's very adorable. Being genetically prone to them is hell. Oh. You can get ping pong ball-sized ones. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh, Oreo, don't play with the wires. Don't play. No. They're going insane right now. Oh, Mishy, no. Don't step on that. Don't step on that. Don't do it. Oh, you're so cute though. Oh my god. She's a little tiny black kitten with beautiful golden eyes, and she has, like, short fur, and she's so cute. Oh my god, you're so cute, Mishy. Oh my goodness. Oreo, play with the wires. Don't let Oreo play with the... No, Oreo, you're gonna end the stream. You're gonna end the stream, Oreo, no. I just want to play video games. I want to play video games. Please. We're almost back to my normal streaming time. Hi, Mishy. Oh my god. Hi. I wish I could take a picture for you. I guess I can. No. We don't go on the keyboard. You can go on anything. Ow, Oreo. Oreo, ow. Oreo. She really wants to get up. Okay, thank you. She actually didn't, like, attack my, like, legs either. She attacked my... Ow, my shorts. Ow. There's a lot of cats. There's 3 cats. There's 3 cats on my desk, so this is... No, Oreo. No. We don't want to stand on that. Don't stand on that. No. Guys, I'm sorry my desk is so messy. Like, but if you can't sit up here, you can't... No. Stop licking my food, please. No, okay, sorry. No, don't... Where did you even take the screenshot? No, Mish, we don't want to step on that right now. I know, okay. No, don't eat the straw from Taco Bell. Stop, Oreo, don't do... Oh my god. Okay. They are not licking their feet, they're just... No, don't eat that, don't eat that. That's not food. Okay, guys, come here. You're gonna go on the ground now. I love you, Mishy. I love you, eggs. I love you, Oreo. Oreo, you're coming down too. Oreo. Okay. This is a disaster. Let me play the video game, buddy. Okay. Sorry, there were 3 cats on here. I love you guys. Let's not do that for right this second. So, we have the demo to play. I have a little thing of, like, hummus and pretzels. I'm very excited about this. This had some good reviews, so let's check it out. That's all I want to do. $7 p.m. My last shift on this weird for this weird place, finally. Ooh.
I like when they, like, have you, like, start the game and, like, you have to, like, do a bunch of really random specific... Oh, okay. Huh? Woo! Oh, thank you. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it actually paused it. Let me park, though. I wanna park well. Okay. I can park pretty well. Whoa, Mish, you scared the crap out of me. Mishy, no. Okay, 1 second. I didn't park like an a-hole. This is passable. Okay. I didn't park like an a-hole. This is passable. A little close to the restaurant, but it just means I have control of my vehicle. I know how... Okay, Oreo, please, Oreo. Okay. Thank you for the screenshot, Oreo. I'll look back on this with a lot of happiness. Find a manager. Oreo, please stop, Oreo. You're a cute kitty, but no. She's attacking the chat. She's just attacking the chat now. I'll get a picture of it if she does it again. She tried to attack specifically Frozone's vestige. I'm letting you know. Those little smiling guys, she tried to attack them specifically. Go for it, Mishy. Go for it, punch him. Oreo, stop eating the Taco Bell drink. I didn't even drink it. It, like, deflated. Okay, here. I'm gonna show you that this is, like, happening, because this is a lot to deal with at once. Mishy? Mishy? Mishy. She's not even turning around. She's so hyper-focused on it. Mishy, why? Mishy, come on, turn around. Go, get off the desk, okay? Oreo's also doing something at this point. Mishy, come here. Mishy. Don't make that... Oh, God. She started to do that thing. She starts to, like, vomit a little bit, like all cats do. They go the... And you don't know if they're about to just, like, puke everywhere. She's okay, though, I think. Look at her go. Her and Oreo are doing a lot right now. Michael's also on here. Hey, don't, why are you... She really liked... Raijin, you did some great emotes there. She's very concerned about them. There you go. Put her on mic. I just want to talk. I can show you to her. Like, my desk is really messy right now. I'm gonna be real with you. It's really bad. I can understand why they're so pissed. Let's see here. Okay. If you want to see the cats really fast and then we go back to the video game, here. Here's a couple of them. No, don't! No. Okay, here you go. Here's Oreo's butt, and here's Mishy. Say hello, Mishy. No? Okay. Don't lick my food, dude, then I can't eat. No. Stop licking my food. Okay, we're gonna go back to stream now. Okay, Oreo, I love you, but you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that, my lovely little lady. Come here, okay. Okay, there you are. They're all having fun. Okay, so now we're going to go back and find our manager for our shift. And Mishy's going to continue to cause havoc. Evening. Is everything okay? I'm just enjoying the quiet here. It's so peaceful. It's almost too peaceful. Yeah, it's usually pretty calm here. Tell me, are you here alone at night? This isn't a question you should answer honestly, probably. I know that it's good to just be, like, authentic, but if someone asks you this, it's a little, it's not ideal. It is 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 not ideal. Mishy, please, no, Mish. Okay. You can sit on that book if you'd like and attack chat. That's your thing to do now. That's your thing to do right now. Okay. I'm gonna say no, honey, I know you like the keyboard, but you can't do that. No, there are others around. Looks like it's going to be a dark night. Take care. Thanks, you too! I'm a little busy right now. Sure. She really wants to attack the drink holder. I'm sorry if you could hear it. But this is just what she wants to do right now. So she's doing that. I think she wants to sit in it. Do you want to, like, nest in the drink holder, dude? I could move some stuff. Here. There you go. Oh, you want to bite it? Okay, that's fine. It's cardboard. You're late again! I'm sorry. Traffic was bad. It's not, possible that we could get away with this lie. I don't think this is a good idea, and I also think this is an insane thing to lie about and say. Like, you know what? Why not? You should have seen the traffic, boss. I'm sorry. It was terrible. I can't hear you. Come over and get closer and we'll talk. You're the one that started yelling at me if you're over there. Also, thank you, Oharo, for the 100 bits. I love the kitty segments of the stream so much. She's very cute right now, so I'm gonna turn it back on. She was, like, looking at the Hey, Mishy, look. Okay, alright. She really is nesting in the cup holder. She's doing good, though. I love Mishy. If it weren't your last shift, I'd definitely fire you. Why? Like, there's no one here. No one is in this building. It's not like you're going like, oh my god, I gotta work the cash register, I gotta work the grill, I gotta work the salad bar, I gotta work the, oh my god, and there's a woman that just crapped on the ground in the kitchen. She got in there like a rodent and started like running around. Like, this is like, there's nothing going on. I'm sorry, but have you found anyone else yet? Surprisingly, we found someone pretty quickly. A young woman applied for the position almost immediately. I'm sure the customers are gonna love her. Alright, enough chatting. I think a customer's coming in. By the way, I prepared some explanatory notes on the computer for the new employee. Please take a look and use them as well. How considerate of you to take care of the new waitress. Why is this like... You can't see it, so I'm gonna get a little smaller. Like, I want you guys to be able to see the game a little better. I still have to show off my hats, though. But, like, there's, like, an ellipses at the end of this. Like, the new waitress is really gonna appreciate this. I gave 15 years of my life to this place. And this is how you were paying me? Mishy's still looking at the chat, by the way. No, she's looking at the cursor. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I'll try. 15 years, manager. Do you even know my name? Completely normal person that just came in while we were talking. Sorry, my bad. Rude. Sorry. Hey, I want to make an order. Sure, what do you want to take? Whoa, why so loud? The manager always greets those coming in very loudly. We only follow his example. Well, I'll take a classic burger and 1 soda, please. Accepted. It'll be ready in 10 minutes. Maybe you'd like a slice of pizza? I like that you can just be the devil in this. Usually, like, dialogue has no, like, changes depending on things, but you can just be the devil. Okay, thank you. Use tab to show current address. Hot, classic, burger, and cola. Where's the management room? Like, how do I get back there? What do I do? We'll keep the customer waiting. I'm on it. Okay. Nice soup picture. Wasn't saying that sarcastically. I'm happy for you. It really makes the diner pop. Okay, I bet, they already got the oil of frying? Cool. Nope. We're looking for a PC to teach us. Mishy. Okay. Place the tray on your work area. Take plate firstly, then put food on it. Burgers are in the fridge. Burgers and pizza should be hot. Use microwave. We're not even grilling. Mishy attacked microwave. Mishy. For soda, use glass and soda machine. For fries, take pack and put fries in. P.S. If something goes wrong, throw it in the trash and start over. Okay. I can't believe we're using the, like, this is really messed up, though. Using the microwave when you go and, like, get a nice burger, that is, like, the worst thing you can do as a human being. Okay. I guess it's a different refrigerator. It's the smaller one. It's like evil. Mishy, are you sitting your butt on the keyboard? No. Mishy, you can't put your butt on the keyboard. Okay. Wait, no, not a barbecue. Classic Berg. Classic Berg. Okay. I cannot believe this, though. Why can't I pick up the Classic Berg? Like, hi, little egg. Hi, little egg. You haven't been up here. You can sit on my lap. If you're gonna be nice and relaxed and gentle, you can sit on my lap. Don't cause a bunch of problems. How do you feel about steam burgers? Have you ever had one? Do I have to, like, take the plate and, like, put it with the burger? Yes! Okay. This is so incredibly insane, though. Eggs. I'm so sorry. Eggs opened up my Steam menu. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you, Eggs. You're a very sweet little kitten. You're lovely. Okay, so now we need... glass? Is this it? These are water bottles. Glass. Just glass. It said use glass for this. Oh! Not actual glass. Alright. This looks absolutely disgusting. Let's get this out. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Let me get this over there for you. Is my odor ready? Not yet. It'll be ready. What do you mean, not yet? This is... What? This is exactly what he ordered. Hot classic burger and cola. Yeah, this is it. The pizza? He doesn't want pizza. Do we need ice? Does he want ice in his soda? I don't think we can do that. Put it on the table? Oh. This one goes into the wilderness to help the animals drink Diet Coke. I don't think they'd actually do well on that. Can I ask, like... Can I ask someone... Honestly... Okay, there. Good. Can I ask someone honestly, does, like, the Diet Coke, like, chemicals, like, get, like, added in from, like, when people, like, piss, like how medication does, and does it make the animals, like, crave Diet Coke? Like, in the forests and stuff? Oh, this is it. Okay, we chilling now. Oreo, you cause problems. You can't be up here. No, Oreo, you are a little cute monster. No. You little demon. Eggs! You are... Knock it over this. No. Mishy's attacking the dust in the game. Please, guys, no. I'm trying to get through my last shift. I shouldn't have brought 17 kittens in my pockets. Is it bad I want burgers now? No, go for it, honestly. They put Diet Coke in the water and turned the damn frogs diabetic. Wait, does Diet Coke make you diabetic? Can we talk now? Wow. Even a snail moves faster than you did. There's a lot of cats in there. I'm sorry. Well, the snail can talk pretty loud, just like you. All right, Slowpoke, I'm leaving the cafe to you. I'll swing by in the morning, like always. Don't forget to clean up properly. All right, honestly, I'd feel safer if you stayed here, too. Sorry, but we can't afford extra staff. You're not extra staff. But I'll give you a bonus. You earned it. All right, I'll take care of it then. Oh, and don't slam the storage room door. It's starting to stick, and you won't be able to get it open from the outside.
Got it. Thank you for the heads up.
All right, then I'm heading out. See you tomorrow morning. Enjoy your evening.
Typical manager? Yeah. 2 a.m. Why do we... I should do a bit of cleaning. Why can't we turn on the lights? We've been skimping in the lights, minimal lighting night. How convenient. What? What the hell is that about? I guess they don't want to, like, have to, like, what's it called? Like, pay more electricity? But this makes it look like your business is closed. How do we clean?
Oh, no. We can't contact anyone if something goes wrong.
Clean tables. Do we just walk up to them and, like, we already have the equipment for it? Oh. Mishy is loving this experience where she gets to look at me play video games and then attack anything that, like, catches her fancy. Aspartame gets absorbed. Sweet and low pass right through. Sucralose is slightly absorbed, but mostly passes through 90%. I think this is an interesting question. Thank you. I'm glad you found it interesting. I think that it's something we should consider. Do the animals do worse on Diet Coke, or is it positive for them? So, the one that we probably want to, like, look into is Sweet and Low, then. That one... Hi, Mishy. Please, there's a guest, Mishy. I don't know if you can hear her shuffling in her little soda pack. Hi. My bad.
Sorry for dropping by so late, but are you still open?
We're open 24/7. Would you like to order something?
Oh, that's great. I'm really hungry. And I still have a long way to go. Are you here all by yourself?
Excuse me?
Oh, yes. I'd like a cheeseburger, the biggest one you've got, and fries and a Coke, please.
Sure, have a seat. I'll prepare your order. Do not jump on me, Oreo. He gives me the creeps. There's something wrong with him. Okay, these kittens might have to chill. I might have to go give them, like... I know it's kind of early for, like, their dinner. I feed them, like, really late because I stay up, like, super late. But, like... I think they're just like, you're awake and you're doing stuff. Give us food right now. Hot cheeseburger, fries, and soda. Okay. One hot cheeseburger coming right up. One hot cheeseburger coming right up. Fries. How do I get fries out of here? There we go. Fries. And a delicious soda. No. Okay, I gotta feed these guys. They're going too insane. They're going, wait, hi, Mishy. I know you're the one that's not hungry and you just are doing this for the love of the game, but, like, please stop. She's just an intuitive little funny creature. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna turn off that expression in a second. It makes it look like I'm terrified of the cats. No. She started kneading the keyboard. Here you go, sir. Okay, let's continue cleaning stuff. Clean the floor. Let's do it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, go and, I'm gonna have to go and feed them really quick. Like, they're not taking this, like, lying down. They're losing it. Mishy is so cute. Sometimes she just sits here and doesn't, like, attack anything or go crazy. Okay, there we go. All right. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to take another break so soon, but I gotta do this really fast. They are incorrigible and they are pissed. have snacks, so they're gonna behave, I hope. Dear God, though. Dear Lord.
Okay. I like them all though, they're fun. They have little adventures. I also like walked out and saw the Siamese cat that was she was pretty feral like when I first started hanging out with her, but I think she's getting better. Cause she's like walking around, but she saw me and we both jumped. I was like, who the hell is that? And she was like, oh my god, someone still lives here. Like, it was very fun. Ugh, it's a lot of cats though. How many cats are here right now? I think 13. So that's a lot. I don't know. There's like a lot of space for them. You think? I don't know. I can tell you all of their names. There's, Deborah, usually, like, they're just called the gray kitty and the Siamese kitty. And then there's the mama cat that gave birth to all the kittens, who might be pregnant again. She doesn't, like, really, like, she, like, the other, like, the two, like, girls are gonna get spayed soon, so, like, sometimes they yell. The mama cat doesn't do that, though, weirdly. But if she's pregnant, then I'm never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, there's a dev here. Hello! I hope your game goes wonderfully. I love it. I like to think I helped name Deborah. Oh, you definitely helped name Deborah and Deborah. Absolutely. 1,000,000,000%. I might have to actually change their names a little bit so they understand, like, when their names are being said. I realized that having, like, the same name almost is gonna be confusing to them. And they're gonna be, like, probably considered a unit in their mind, but, like, one is gonna be named Deborah, for sure. Like, don't you worry, that's not changing. The other one just might need a different name so she understands that she's a different cat. Those are 3. Then there's, the original 3. There's Pumpkin Pie, there's Michael, and there's Joshua. And then there's the kittens. So there's Mishy, named after, Mishy Molly. There's, Heavenly Kitten, named after Heavenly Father. There's Eggs, named after Over Easy Eggs. And then there's Oreo, named by a 12-year-old that was surrendering her at the shelter, and I thought that she was going to be executed because she had an issue with her leg. So I took her from the child and was like, I can send you pictures of her growing up, and she might be euthanized here, so let me just have this cat. I'll take care of her, don't worry. And she's been doing well. Who's Porcelain made after? That one is Porcelain Tomato, and then there's the Throngler. The Porcelain Tomato, then there's the Throngler. I think there's like one more. I don't know. Is there one more? I know that unfortunately one of the kittens passed away. I still miss them so much. I have like the Throngler. I think that might be all the kittens. Like, I think that's all of them, actually. I think that's all of them. So you have 12 cats? I guess it's that many, yes. So, right now, yes. Yeah, stole a kitten from a crying child. I did not. She was crying because she was having to give the kitten up and didn't know what was going to happen to them, and I was like, let me have that cat. Let me have that weird little animal. Mari the Throngler. Yes, she is Mari the Throngler. The is part of the name. Everyone just says Throngler. She responds to it. If you call her Mari, like, she looks so beautiful and, like, elegant. If you call her the Throngler, she does not. You forgot Michael? I didn't forget Michael. I said, Pumpkin Pie, Michael, and Joshua. That's all of them, yeah. The is part of the name. Alright, we cleaning up this diner. Oh my god, this is so much easier. I think, like, if there was, like, a disease called, like, phantom kitten disease, where it feels like kittens are constantly, like, destroying all your stuff and screaming at you, like that, it would be cool. I want a burger that big. I'm at the point where I'm hungry, so I'm just like, that looks like the food I want. Anyone eating anything, that's the thing I want to eat right now. Please, 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 please. Lately, I can only exercise if I watch, Widow's Bay, though. Like, I don't know what's happening to me. Sometimes people disappear without a trace. Would anyone even notice if someone went missing? Do you have to piss? Excuse me? Thank you for the meal. It was delicious. Do you want a cat? You're welcome.
Don't forget to lock up. You never know what the night might bring.
We're open 24 hours, so...
And remember, sometimes shadows come to life.
Did you pay me? Okay. That's about what happens when you work outside, yes. This was not an odd experience. This is normal. This was completely normal. This was completely normal, I'm sorry. Let's get the storage one. Ooh. Manager told me not to slam the door because you can't open it from the outside. There we go. Easy peasy. Done. Let's do some accounting on the computer. We do the accounting too? Wow. That is crazy. Hold E to calculate. I can't. Okay, there. If only accounting were this easy, that'd be awesome. You worked overnight at Denny's years ago. Some dude in the parking lot was trying to sell bootleg porno DVDs. That's so cool. Like, that's not legal.
Something feels off. Guess I spent too much time watching it. Like, I'm gonna go clean the toilet, I guess, whatever.
I think we should be able to, like, turn on the lights if we can keep the fries a-frying. I feel like that's... Boo! Manager? What the...
Gotcha!
What?
Just a little last day prank. It was priceless seeing your scared face.
I wasn't really scared. I'm so sorry. There were just like 20 kittens on me. This felt like just half of like a cat. This felt like half of a cat. There were literally 4 cats at my desk at one point.
Are you okay?
Not really. I need a drink before I lose my mind.
Oh, and I brought a couple of boxes. When you're done here, take them out to the storage room.
I should get paid extra for this kind of shift. What? Respond to that! You said you were giving me a bonus, actually. I guess that's how it be. Alright, fine. Wait, is he just, like, here for the night? Like, wait a second. Like, is this implying that he's just gonna hang out with us?
Wheat.
Okay, nothing there. He waited in the dark bathroom for that? Yeah, that was a little weird.
I'll wait until you're done here.
Maybe you'd like to help me?
No?
I feel like these two characters are like a married couple. Like, they joke with each other a lot, and they're like, no, and then he, like, kind of shifts around and, like, kind of, like, puts his hands on the side and goes, no. Tee, no, 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 not at all. Oh, oh my goodness. Like, that's just, like, how he's moving. No, oh, you silly boy. What a jerk. Good night, though. Sleep tight. There's always the weird overnight businessman abusing the free Wi-Fi to talk to their Chinese partners. In these kind of places. Why don't they have Wi-Fi, though? What? Where are the boxes? Are they out here? I don't think you want me to bring trash into the building. That's probably not it. These also look like trash. I'll never tell. Okay, sorry. That's getting borderline offensive as I say that. My bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Where's my car? I guess I parked it over here during the shifts. That's fine. But where the hell are the boxes? Clean the toilet. Completely forgot about that. Nice hat, Scott, there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Numbers. That's so nice of him. Salty came by and drew him. I'm still thinking about what kind of, like, thing I'd have at, like, a fast food restaurant. I think I can think of it a bit better now. So, okay. If I were to have my own fast food meal, I'd want it to be this. First of all, I want the burger bun to look as unappetizing as possible. I'm thinking I'm thinking I want the burger to be, like, bright pink. Like, I want everyone to think, like, oh my god, like, what happened? I want it to just be, like, you know, like, it turns out it's, like, some sort of weird root or something that's, like, making it look that way. Like, not, like, some sort of horrifying, like, I don't know, like, coal mining additive or something. But, like, yeah. Bright pink. Bright pink. Then. I know that you're going, like, bright pink? That doesn't sound very, like, Grimmi. Like, well, here's the thing. Bright pink bun. Bright pink bun. You ready? You ready? Bright red burger patty. Yeah, it's time to finish the accounting now. I think it's time to ask if he's gonna do anything. Oh, he's on his phone now, okay. Just leave him outside. There we go, okay. It's classified as bread in Europe. I don't want to hear about it. There you go, exactly. I want it to be insane. I want it to be considered, like, disgusting. I want a European to see it and get scared. Okay. Not a raw burger. But it should evoke that response. Take out the trash? Okay. It should make you feel like it's a raw burger. The manager's car is still here. Any more funny jokes? Any more jokes? Joker? Any more jokes, Joker? Huh? The car is empty? No keys? Uh-oh. Manager? I don't even know your name. I'm just gonna say Manager Tony. Manager Tony? Mr. Tony? You're not that bad now that the alternative is that you're... Yeah, maybe I should look for him outside. I don't think you should, but okay. He might be dead, unironically. Manager Tony? Mr. Manager? Maybe he's by the trash bins? We're gonna get stabbed out there. Like, I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get stabbed as we approach them. Also, yeah, I've heard about that parasite. I think it's on parsley or cilantro. I can't remember which. Probably best to stick away from both of them. Manager Tony? Manager to... Oh. Is this blood? Oh my god, how much blood? We're gonna get stabbed, 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 this is the devil, we're gonna get stabbed, we're gonna get stabbed, we're gonna get stabbed! Follow the blood trail? No, I would not! Excuse me, I'd like to report that this is an unrealistic depiction of anyone that's at a minimum wage job. No one would do this. Like, no one would do this. Why no? Death. Minimum wage. Oh my god, no. This is our last day. Go inside and call the police at least, dude. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Ohara, for the 100 bits. More research, not good. Artificial sweeteners are actually emerging as problems affecting microbial life and marine life and soil, so not great. Oh no. Wait, so, okay, well I guess I'm gonna try to avoid diet soda now. I need to call the police now. I told you that much. What's wrong with you? Damn, it slammed again. The main door should be open. There's gonna be a jump scare. Like, there's gonna be some sort of jump scare unless they go a psychological route and have the character monologue. Whoa! Run. Psychological. That was really scary. I feel like that's how a goldfish would interpret being taken out of their goldfish tank and stared at. Like, that's the feeling it... Call 911. Come on. What's happened? I need help here. Ma'am, where you at? Please help me, please.
Run, 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 run. Actually happening now, I think.
Run, 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 run. Car, 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 car. Storage. I have to lock myself in storage. It would have been nice to know that a little bit before this. Ah! I got goldfished again. I need to call the police now. Call 911. Alright, we gotta Benny Hill this around all these tables. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, alright, okay. We need to be quicker. I need to call the police now. Okay, call 911. Come on. Run, 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 more consistently. Run, 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 run. I'm not sure if we can do this in time, though. Like, Oh, now it's open. That's good. Okay. I think I'm locked in. We survived it, baby. This was actually a very complete demo. Oh, goldfish bowls hurt them? You gotta get the tank. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, police. I did the right thing by telling 911 my address. The police were lucky enough to be nearby and scared off that psycho. My manager was less fortunate. I'll never forget that night. It was truly a nightmare. One could even call it a true nightmare at a roadside cafe. But that was the demo. That was the free game that you play before you play this one. I don't know what this is gonna be, but it said to play that first. It said you should play this first to have context for this game, so I'm excited. I don't know what this is gonna be, but it looks like it'll be fun. I liked it though. I was truly expecting our situation to be unwinnable, but it looks like it even had different demo endings, so that's pretty cool. I'm so sorry. Neuro the Hollow, I just noticed that you rated me. I'm so sorry. I was, I think, feeding the kittens and they were kind of overwhelming. They were a little bit, like, intense. Arc 69 Angel. Mishy is really cute. Mishy's a really cute little kitty. Oh, you'd give me a finger if it could not be reattached? Would you want the finger just to have it? I think if you try to give me body parts, it... I saw something in the window. Body parts might be rough, but I think it would be interesting. I thought it would be, it'd be cool. New game. I think if you try to give me body parts, it could set a bad precedent for one person, like, eventually cutting off their pee-pee and sending it or something, which I don't think would be ideal. Oh, thank you. Oh, this got worse. No, this isn't the demo. This is the full version of the game. It said to play the demo to get the full context of it. True nightmare. Roadside cafe. Kind of excited for it. 1 week before. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, hey, Mickey, for subscribing for 6 months. And the, FRUKU Spectin, thank you for being here for 5 months, by the way. I think we're lost.
Relax. We're almost there. You still haven't talked to Mom or Dad since that fight?
No, not yet.
Trying to give them PS1 sounding voices, it feels very Silent Hill. Thanks for helping me out. I have no idea how I'd haul all this stuff on my own.
Don't mention it. I couldn't just leave my little sister hanging. But are you sure you can handle living all the way out here?
Hey, look! It looks like we finally made it.
See? And you doubted my navigation skills. Which trailer's yours?
Second one on the left. Turn in here. I feel like someone would eventually, like if a VTuber accepted body parts, someone would cut theirs off. Maybe not even the people.
Couldn't find a cheerier spot?
This is about as cheery as it gets. Shall we check it out inside?
Cool zoom out of the car. So let's check out your new home.
What? Huh? Huh? Whoa, is this like something where you replay it and you slowly get yourself out of a death loop? But I don't have keys.
I'm sure they should be hidden somewhere nearby. It shouldn't be hard to find them.
Okay, I'll look for them. You bought this house, I assume, or like are renting it. Not in a rude way, but I feel like this is a very intelligent child writing this. Like someone that doesn't totally understand how the world... I'm not saying that in a mean way. Like, I feel like they don't understand how the world works exactly, but they're like making the best of it, and it's kind of working for me. What if we send nails and teeth? You could make a necklace? No, bad. Maybe I need to be holding this to like get that first dialogue option.
Found them? I found them. Okay, I'll take the heaviest box and you take the smallest two, please.
On it. Did a child like that? It's just like going like,
oh, I'm sure your new house you're moving into has a key.
Showing off.
Has a key nearby, why don't you just start doing it? Just find it.
Don't ask whose nails and teeth they came from. Okay, this seems like a bad idea, actually. I now understand the error of my ways when it came to requesting kidney stones. That was my bad. I'm willing to accept what happened. That was my wrong to right. I deeply apologize to everyone that just thought about going out and murdering someone.
So, are we done with it? Are we done with everything? We need to hurry and not miss your first shift.
This is like a lot to do, unlike your day moving them. Like, I guess you had like 3 boxes though. Give me a bit more time. I just want to look around first.
Okay, but be quick. You'll have time to check all the things out in the future.
Got it, I'll be quick. How are we even running this place? Like, if like the person like exploded and died. Like, dude, if they're dead, like, how is the business continuing to run? You think it'd be like, well, that guy's gone. That was kind of important. No mirror. This is like a really depressing bathroom. But I guess this is how it be in like a trailer. All the tiles look the same. Just one simple... Well, I kind of liked it actually. It's growing on me. Let me see here. Sorry, we can go in a second. I just want to ponder whether or not the shower is like prison or like the Backrooms. Ooh, beautiful though. Gonna eat a man's kidneys and say Grimmi made me do it? Don't do that. No. And also, thank you so much, Azel Off-Brand. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by. Ben, I love the house. I think this is cool. Like, this is better than most places. Like, when you, like, first move out, like, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna die. Like, this is, like, nice. Like, the woods surrounding it and the possibility of being murdered isn't great, but...
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. This game happens a week before what that happens. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, like, we just played the demo. The manager still died. The manager still died. Someone just still murdered the manager. Am I driving? What about medical training grade replicas? No, don't send that. If you guys have any teeth fall out, you should probably keep them. Put them under your pillow. Asked, sorry, our morbid curiosity leading to force the reason. Thank you for humoring our silly questions. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, about the kidney stones and like the human body parts? Oh, thank you. You guys are free to go. I'm sure someone would accept them. I just am afraid that it would cause you irreparable harm. The finger thing? Oh, I thought that was pretty adorable. Just, I don't know. I don't know. You're not completely insane. Well, the thing is, I don't know if someone's gonna be like, all right, I can get a body part to one of these VTubers. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh, I'm getting worried.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll get through this.
Thanks, older brother. There it is. Drop me off here, please. Alright. Well, brother, I love you. Kisses. Oh, I didn't see what you were saying. I was too nervous. Reminds you of that co-op game the other day? They're kind of like the same style. It's not the same developer, but oh, wow, the diner's popping. Manager getting murdered really made the place a little bit more popular. Okay.
Ah, burgers as good as they were 15 years ago.
You've been coming here for 15 years?
Yes, the first time I was here, the flavor of the burger was special. Too bad the rest of the time it was mediocre.
And what changed?
I don't know, but give the chef my thanks.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Ah, that flavor.
You think it's because they microwaved every burger? Hey, I'm sorry, but are you Mary? Yes, I am. My name is Anna, and I'm the manager of this place. You're probably a new waitress that we're waiting for. Come here, we need to talk. You were dressed really, really well for a manager at this place. Like, you were dressed like you were a CEO. Sure. I was thinking that the manager of this place was a man. At least when I talked to him on the phone. I want to talk to the other customers. They don't want to talk to me. I like all the animations when people eat food in video games. Straight up the nose. Straight into the ear.
Hey, you want to hear something interesting about those two in the jackets?
Sure.
Then get me a bottle of beer, free of charge, of course.
Nah, I can do it. What? Come on, what? No! What the hell, dude? Our last manager, he's not working here anymore, but I'm glad to see you here on your first shift. I'm a bit nervous, was thinking here would be less people. Not so long as we got, well, there was an incident. It boosted our popularity a lot. What was that incident? There was a lot to go through about that, so let's talk about it later. You'll learn all kinds of stuff on the fly, but I prepared some notes to make your life easier. Take the notepad that's on the bar. Before, all notes were in the computer, but I think it'll be a little bit more handy to have them all near you all the time. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, serve clients on the bar. Clean the floors, take out trash. Okay. This ain't bad. Okay. Oh, wait, what? This ain't bad.
What can I do you for, hon? Okay, never mind. What can I do you for, hon? Excuse me, you'd like to order something?
I like when ladies sound like this at diners, so this is how she's gonna sound when she talks to customers. She's a very spontaneous and interesting woman.
Just cola. Okay, and a burger with fries, please. Of course, honey. It'll be ready in just a moment. Let's see here.
Burger classic, cola fries. Okay. I think that they improved a few things here. Hi!
Hey, are you the new waitress we're all waiting for?
I am.
Glad to meet you then.
Nice to meet you too, Chef.
Need something?
Not yet. Just checking in. Thanks. Do we still microwave all of the burgers? That's still funny. Burger classic cola fries. Okay. I really do like that. There we go, burger classic. Can't we have some of those burgers you're making instead? Okay, that's fine. It kind of has its own charm. Alright, baby. Alright, cool. Our first order of the day. Fries? We got fries. We got all kinds of stuff for him. It's okay.
Here you are, sugar. Hope it helps. That was really good, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want to, like, try it? He likes observing his food. Alright, Hey dude, what's up?
Hi, I'd like to order a cheeseburger, fries, and a bottle of water. Make it quick, please. I'm in a hurry.
Your order has been accepted. I'll try to be quick.
I got it, thank you.
Alright, you want a bottle of water? He wants a body of water. There we go. And then he also wants I believe, a cheeseburger. Okay. Cheeseburger, fries, water. Cheeseth burger. You want some fries? He's being healthy a little bit. He doesn't want those diet sodas to interfere with, like, the animals. So what do you do if you, like... Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, over there. You're eating in the, like, plate? Oh, what? What? I thought you were gonna take it to go. You made it sound like you were about to be murdered. There was one person, like, when I drove Uber a really long time ago. Like, a really long time ago. I picked them up. And what was really funny was that, like... Serve the customers the cart, clean the floors, take out the trash. Alright, you got it. Okay, can't do that. There we are. They were just like, I'm in a huge hurry, can you get me over there? And it was like, I guess so. But then I realized the dude probably wasn't. He just wanted probably to, like, drive, like, faster than usual. Can't put them in the garbage, which is a little bit silly, but it's fine. There we go, right? Uh-oh. I'm not sure how we're supposed to take out the trash over here. One also just went flying over this, so I gotta find that. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, crap. Where is it? Oh, no. Can you choose which VTuber picks you? How do I use this VTuber service? Oh, Uber service. I don't think it works that way, but it could. Maybe I need to, like... Nice hat, thank you. I'm glad you like it. If you want to, like, have a woman drive you through Uber, it's probably not a good idea to, like, say that to anyone. If you're just like, a woman will talk to me if I drive Uber. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's gonna scare the crap out of them. Just play it cool. Is there a different place to put it? There might be. Like, this was the trash from last time, though. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, walk up. It says... locked? So there is one place to... Okay, it's locked. We'll do that in a second, then. Wasn't there some Uber alternative where only women drivers drove women and it failed? I think you're thinking about an episode of BoJack Horseman? Are you okay?
I must have imagined it. Oh yeah, I'm just counting the supplies. Our chief seems to be putting a little in his pockets.
Or... Chief? Or chef? He seems like a nice guy.
That's what I thought, but we don't have a lot of options. We only have a couple of people working here. So what do you need?
I also have a panic attack in the break room sometimes. It's okay, I get it, dude. Keys from the dumpster.
Oh, sure, here it is.
Thanks, buddy. That's nice. What about a service like Waymo where...
Ah, room service, finally!
Move over, looks like you live here too now. I like that these are two, like, normal people options, and then you can be like, I'm gonna have a good one. Let me in the garbage. No, I'm having a good day. Dude, what are you doing in my trash? I like that this is such a process. Wait, I could take it out? Shouldn't be doing this to them. Alright, clean the floors. That's it. That's the last one. That was so rude. He wanted the trash. I don't know. Like, I feel like that was something he desired on some level, which makes me feel like we shouldn't have done that. You can also mop with, like, a mop. They updated a few things for this. I love how normal every character in this game is. I feel like that happens sometimes. People don't usually go into the dumpster and yell. YouTuber torches homeless man. I wasn't torturing him. He wanted the trash. I gave him the trash. I didn't particularly want to, and I felt it was quite perverse, but, you know, I just gave up. We have one more dirty floor. Oh! I realized how few video games actually put, like, the garbage right here. Can't dumpster dive from outside the dumpster, Grimmi? That's true. But, like, no one actually puts this, like, right at the toilet base. It's so much worse than usual. Ugh. Like, if it were just, like, over here, you'd be like, oh, gross, bathroom. This is like, specifically crap. Someone wanted to urinate on the ground for some reason. Disgusting. Alright, I think I got everything done here. I need to just talk to my manager. Let me put this back, ma'am. I also like that no one traded us or helped us. We were just like, I'm gonna run around doing everything I'm supposed to. You know what? Maybe a free beer from the back for you, sir. I want to see what the allure of your, information is.
Hey, you want to hear something?
Yeah?
No beer, no gossip. It's a deep...
Okay. Here. Here's your beer.
Alright, listen up. Those two are FBI. The man dropped his ID while he was pulling out his wallet. What an idiot.
What am I supposed to do with this information?
No idea, but thanks for the beer.
Sure. I think that was worth it. He kind of looks like Mulder. She looks like Scully. She kind of has red hair. She's just... doesn't have textures for it. Maybe they don't like making women's hair textures. It could be that that's the case. Okay, sorry, this don't matter. I see you're done with all the tasks. Great job. Wasn't so hard after all. Also, you're the most beautiful person I've seen in one of these games. Like, they actually tried on your face and, like, they did something with it. Like, usually everyone's just a PS1 model to varying effects, but you look like you're almost at the PS2. Wasn't so hard after all. Anyways, I think it's enough for the first day. Education part is done. Okay, sure. Yeah, you can go home now. But we'll wait for tomorrow for your first night shift. And about a car. Oh, sure, here's the key. It's in the far corner of the parking lot. Your trusty horse is waiting for you. A horse? Well, it's hard to call this old thing a car, although it's not worth offending a horse by comparing it to... You're giving me a car? Alright, go get some rest. It's the night shift. Sure, see you. Huh. Think there was a dude working here I didn't talk to over here at the register? Oh, no, he was the guy probably having a panic attack in the back at some point. Yeah, okay, this is why I said this kind of feels like it was made by, like, a child. Because, like, there's some stuff where it's like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. You're FBI, right?
What makes you think that, miss?
The IDs need to be worn more carefully, sir.
You're right. We're with the FBI, and we're investigating disappearances in the area. Have you noticed anything strange around here?
I just got this job, so I don't know anything here, buddy.
I see. Anyway, if you see anything or are in danger, give us a call. Here's the number.
Sure, thank you. Oh, this is interesting. We might actually be able to affect our fate and, like, have a better ending and stuff. She just gave us her car. This is her car from the demo. This is not what's going to happen to you at work. If you request, like, a car to, like, get to or from your location while you're driving, they're gonna hope you die. They're gonna hope you die. Whoa! It's a haunted, like, really glitchy car. I get it now. Crash Grimmi? Why? What the hell? No! Oh, this book is super interesting. But I need to get my stuff unpacked. A blender? This is so nice. I actually had someone pick me up for work when my car was broken down. I really like my place of work. Oh, that's really nice. Huh? I'm gonna put this in the bathroom still first. I gotta answer the door. Don't do this. If you just moved up... Whoa, creepy. That's one of the creepiest pause screens I've ever seen. I wasn't expecting that in a million years. That's really cool. That's really cool. I've never seen this before. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really, 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 really cool. Like, the pause screen maybe being, like, someone watching, like, your interaction that's so cool. That's so cool. 10 out of 10 for this game, just for that. Just for that, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Stands out. Stands out. This is made with, like, a lot of, like, yeah, this kid's a genius. This kid's a genius, baby. Yeah. All right. Continuing.
Good evening, or rather night. My name's Mike. I'm your neighbor in the first trailer on the right.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mary.
We don't get many new tenants. Usually only the old ones move out, that's all. So it's just me and my dog Bruno. How long are you gonna stay here?
Well, I'm for a while, I'm sure.
I see you haven't unpacked yet. Perhaps you need some help.
No, thank you. I'm fine on my own.
Come on, good neighbors are supposed to help each other out. Let me come in.
No, you really shouldn't.
Well, if you don't want my help, I'll leave. Have a good night.
You too. I can't see him. I want to follow him, but it's too dark. It's too dark. Toaster. That's not a very good place for your toaster, honestly. If I'm gonna be real with you, like, you're gonna have to be pulling that thing, like, out every day. Crumbs are gonna get everywhere. Not creepy at all? Yeah. I feel like I could probably go to bed now. No? Okay. I guess we'll turn back on our lights again. There's like a creepy sound. It just says unpack your stuff, but I think I have. Maybe something else is supposed to happen? This kid's got timing. That was good. Letting the player stay in control that was good. This kid's going places. Hello?
Who is this? Sis? Oh, Ben! You can finally hear me. Your telephone line's not very good. I'm so glad you called. Hey, you sound worried. Is something wrong? I heard some sound and I thought it was someone outside the window. You're tired and nervous. Maybe you just imagined it. Or maybe it was your neighbor. You might be right. I need a good night's sleep. If anything happens, you can call me anytime. I'll be there to pick you up within a couple of hours, okay? Well, I'll call you every night. Call me whenever you want to. Now go take a shower and go to bed. Yeah, you're right. Good night, Mary. Good night, Ben.
They're like the nicest, most well-written like siblings I've ever seen in a video game. This is like so like wholesome. Like usually like they overdo it or like it's like way too insane or like you know, some horror games they're even banging. Like but like this is just like a wholesome interaction between a brother and sister. It's very sweet. I don't know. What a nice brother. I know, right? They what? Yeah. I think the third chapter... Again, really scary pause screen. I'm gonna say this. Sometimes it does piss me off how there's something you definitely want to do, like, oh my god, I want to call the police! Ah! Nope, can't do that. And some games, are you mentioning a very specific game, Grimmi? I am. There was a horror game that took the nation by storm. I would not go to sleep if this happened. I would immediately call the police. I wouldn't, like, go to this note. I'd just be like, hello, police, this happened, come get me. Notes from old newspapers. The first describes event from 15 years ago and some incident with a cafe. Multiple victims. The second describes recent events at a roadside cafe that led to the death of the manager. No details are given. Okay. I would not go to bed. Only other criticism. Here. Developer, you may not see this, but I have the perfect thing for you. One second. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is for you. This is for you. I think you deserve a little something, something. I think you deserve a little something, something. I'm sorry. I mean it. You deserve a little something, something here. 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 You'll like this. This is called a public domain movie list. Developer, if you ever see this, it's called specifically publicdomainmovie.net. And I want you to pick out one of these things. There's one called Driller Killer. It was made in 1977, but it was finished and like released in 1979, so it didn't have the right copyright stuff. There's always new stuff coming out. You don't even have to like put this on for one thing that you have to understand though that I made the mistake of, I tried to watch this on stream almost and I did not realize, and I legitimately am saying this for everyone else that uses public domain movies. I assume that Charlie Chan was an actual Asian man. That is not an Asian man. That is a random dude that has makeup on. And I almost just started playing it in Voices of the Void, thinking it would be a cool movie. We did not watch it. A few people were kind enough to point out that that was my mistake in that regard, and I am just legitimately telling people so they do not have this problem happen to them. So, I think there's a lot of good movies you could use. I'm just letting you know, it's gonna be quite the choice if you want to use that one. It's gonna be a strong, but maybe a choice that it'll be a strong choice, but maybe something people aren't really receptive to. I know that I would be quite scared if I was like, oh, this is a good movie, and then they were like, this, and I'd be like, oh, okay. A little weird. I personally think that you could put on Love Affair. I think it's a really good movie for something like this. It would probably like really suit the vibe of just like an old movie on a TV set as like you're going to bed, you're scared. Could even leave the TV on. Could have something on in the morning that's a little bit different. I don't know. I'm throwing things out here. I know I want you to succeed. I'm throwing things out. I think you could do something really interesting with this. Anyway, okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Have we stopped to make sure every old movie didn't have offensive part? No, I'm gonna be so real with you. I know that it's like, hey, everything's oh, also publicdomainmovies.net I think is having some traffic issues. It's loading really slow. I think we're accidentally DDoSing them. Just as a heads up, if it's going really slow, it doesn't usually. I think we're just DDoSing them a little bit. High voltage is also probably pretty good. Beat the Devil could be interesting. So, sorry. Okay, I'm closing this. I like these movies. Check your closets. I don't think we have a closet. I won't fall asleep with the lights on. This person is kind of starting to annoy me a little. This is like a crazy, crazy person. This is incredibly stupid. We can't close the blinds, no. Night shift time. I do like that we get to drive into work every day. Ooh, I used to drive an old road when, like, there was a specific, like, cult that, like, my mom was in. Like, I guess I was in it, too. They kind of sucked, honestly. It was at that point I realized that cults were, like, a little bit weird, and this one might be one of them. I didn't always, but, like, this was, oh, whoops. I crashed into the diner with the person's car they gave me. Our manager's so nice, she gave us a car. There we go. There we are. But, like, there was, like, this really beautiful, like, road like that. Almost in time. I'm in a hurry, so you're alone today. Accept deliveries of the food that we're getting in, and, I think that's it, and I'm out. Good luck. Wait a minute, what? You didn't say I'd be working alone? Wait, what? No, this is a conversation! This is the conversation. I feel like we should be discussing this. I don't want to work here alone. I don't want to work here alone. I don't want to work here alone. This is, like, super dangerous. Like, I'm a random woman. This is, like, not cool. You can't leave me here. You gave me a car, but still... I guess you gave me a car. Alright. Run inside. I don't even know. Like, this is... Why? Come on! Well, let's see. Clean tables. Alright, let's start cleaning the tables. Feel like you need a taser or something? I think they should have a gun. Like, honestly, this is a gun situation. Oh, interesting. We can only carry, like... Okay. I assume there's, like, a dishwasher or something. This is when a gun would be useful. Yes, anyone in this situation should have a gun. What do I do with these? Do I just trap? I think we're gonna get out of that habit, is like we, like, might have a little bit of, like, less, easy to manage trade stuff. Just saying. Just saying. Probably shouldn't just be tossing this. I don't think these trays are, like, you know, like, the plates especially as well. I'm glad we don't have to do any dishwashing, but I think this might be a slightly flawed system, just, you know, slightly. Alright, let's get the mop. I saw, like, big old thing out there. Alright, let's see here. I know I saw something. There it is. What if instead of a gun you had fun? That'd be nice. I guess we can't do this yet? Turn some lights off? Turn the lights off what? No! We have not been instructed to do this. No! place, try out a work area. This is our first day. Turn some lights off. I don't, do we have to, like, choose? Like, I feel like this is just so counterintuitive for, like, a diner. We're skimping, even on lights. Minimal lighting at night. How convenient. Alright, we turn the music box off now. This is a no... Okay, so, if you want to make a business... Well, that's creepy. But if you want to make a business, like, yeah, it feels like someone's, like, breathing. Like, look at that. That's really cool. Okay, but if you want to make a business, if you, like, want to have a business like this, if you, like, want to do something with something like this, like, you do not turn all the lights off because everyone will assume you're closed and drive by. No one will help you with this type of thing. Like, they'll just be like, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, go over there and say, hey, are you open? They'll just drive by. This is, like, the worst thing you can do. It should be lit up like a, like, if you have a diner open 24 hours, you try to light it up like a Vegas casino. I'm glad you like my hat. A Vegas casino. You put as many lights on as you possibly can, and if you can, you move your car to, like, the front space parking lot so you can go, look, there's people here. Please, please. That's why your diner failed. It might have been if it was a completely dark diner and you don't... Yeah, like, it might have. We turn off the music box? This is borderline abusive to this poor employee. Okay, fine. Also, yes, the hats were done by Salty. Isn't she wonderful? I like Salty a lot. She's very fun. Serve clients on the bar. Hello? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take your order. Just 1 second, sir. Hello there, Shug. What do you need? Good night. I'd like to take an order for a cheeseburger, fries, and a beer. Beer? Son? Are you driving? Thank you for your concern, but I came here on foot. Alright, I'm just making sure and looking out for you, honey. Alright, so this boy wants, let's see here. Cheeseburger, beer, and fries. Okay, here we go. I really want to be a waitress in a diner, but I don't think it would be, like, as fun as it looks in movies. I'm aware of that, like... It's also neat to see where all the, like, these, like, games where, like, you feed people, like, what the big mechanic is, like, because this is pretty fun, like... It's kind of got, like, just the right amount. Alright, sir. You enjoy your burger. You need anything? You just give me a holler. Alright, thank you. Outer portion lit up with a big neon sign that says open. Yes, they should... Okay, like, for real? If you want a diner like this to succeed, first of all, don't just hire one woman to work there and get murdered. Second of all, see where that, like, light is? Like, out by, like, the, Uh-oh, don't run me over. Like, right out here, you need a giant neon sign that goes, we're open 24 hours, best burgers in town, best burgers around. And then you, like, just have that blinking, and, like, when people drive too close to it, it makes casino noises like, boom, 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 boom. That way, okay, everyone would go there. I'm just saying. This looks depressing, though. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Hey, where'd that guy go? Alright, sugar, how can I help you tonight? Hey, cutie. Welcome to our diner. What could I get you to order? Pizza parm, soda, and your number. I'm afraid last one ain't on the menu, but you're real cute. I'm too old for you. Aw, it's disappointing. I'll try my luck some other time. Maybe in a couple of years, sweetie. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna go get your order ready, okay? You have a good one. Sorry, I really like pretending to be an old southern woman that, like, works at a diner. I didn't know it would be, like, such a big thing for me. They want a Parma pizza. Oh, I need the plate. There we go. What else did he want? I don't think he was that... Yeah, he wanted the cool guy pizza Parma and a cola. You do it well, I get it. Thank you! Most hospitality roles are plain cocktail bartending. I think they're fun. Can be pretty fun, but venue coworker dependent. Yeah. I did stand-up comedian stuff. I understand when people get a little bit too drunk. I think I really liked one joke in, like, Supermansion. I think I brought the wrong order, honey. I'm so sorry. Let's see, you wanted a cola? Maybe I have to heat up the pizza parma. Alright, I'm gonna try heating up the pizza parma. I thought it was already heated up since it was in an oven, but you know. Everything being microwaved is absolutely absurd. Work at a diner that's only open from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's like an ideal time when it's not too busy to make you... Yeah, that's true. Here you go, honey. Now, you eat this nice and slow. It's a little warm, okay? Just be careful with it. It might hurt. Alright. You need anything? I'll be right here behind the counter for you. He worked in pretty wealthy places, so the worst was an old man yelling in my face who was later escorted by 5 men dragging him by each of his limbs and headed to the elevator. That makes it sound like he was like a character at the start of like a movie about pathogens. Like he was just like, no, you don't understand. This guy doesn't know he's serving a poison. It's poison. And like then like, you know, everyone becomes a zombie like 6 hours later or something. I thought the pizza was on fire. It does look a little bit like that. Let's see, clean floors. Okay. We'll clean some floors. Get ready for it. Okay. Okay, that's fine with me. I bet someone crapped all around the toilet. Bet that's gonna be one of these. But there was a character in Super Mansion. The worst toilet design in the universe. Like, just, yep. So take it all in, trash can. Like, this is, okay, sorry. But there was a joke in Super Mansion where they talked about how, some person was... Sweetie, are y'all alone out here? No, there's a manager in the kitchen. Gotta lie, because he might murder you. I don't want to scare you, but it's best for you not to be alone here. I like this. You can just be like, do you want to offer to stay with me? There's bad things. Well, you never sit there and fight with me. You were the one going like, oh my god, yeah, come on. There's bad things going on in this cafe. Have you ever wondered where the past staff of this place went? Ah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna finish my pizza. Sure. Also, no, I haven't wondered that because, like, I met like 7 people today. It's my first day. He tanked it. Honestly, like, the thing is, like, this wouldn't even be flirting for me. Like, I'd just be like, are you gonna stay here? Do you want money? I can give you $20 and, like, I don't know, a Subway gift card for 8. I think it has like $8 left on it. Don't leave, I'm scared. Like, that would be like my honest response to something like that. I went to work and came back and you're still streaming. I probably should stop soon. I feel pretty tired, but I want to play this. It's been riveting. Alright. Let's inspect the warehouse real fast. Do you mean storeroom? You almost have, like half a day under your belt now? Yeah, it's been going pretty darn well. It ain't bad, and it ain't too hard either. Real easy, but I don't know if they should be putting a young woman or... Oh no. That young fella has no respect for what I do around here, I'll tell you that much. No respect at all for a working class woman like me. Can't pick this up? Like, I just have to leave it? Okay. Aw, come on! Oh, come on. What? No, come on! Unrealistic! 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 Eh. Alright, let's go in the dumpster garbage bathroom. Flashlight? Behind me? Oh no! Oh no. Well, what's going on here? This is too scary. I want to say that joke from Super Mansion. They talked about how they got some sort of like really weird like supervillain disfigurement. And they said like, like prop comedy, the thing is. My car. Did I leave it like that? I probably did actually. No, oh. I think I need to move so this person can leave. I decided not to jump out of the car while I was moving. There you go. I might have soft locked this game or something. Like, I don't think he's supposed to be stuck there. Okay, well, whatever. No, let me... I'm sorry, sir. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna move my car since you crashed into it. There. You can back up now. Alright, not that you care. Imagine you just drive home. I would. If they said, like, oh, actually, you're gonna be on the night shift, no one's gonna be here, you can get murdered. Like, I would leave. I think that's a normal reaction to have. Behind you? Did I glitch this? I think I glitched this, actually. You love the night shift? That's nice. But anyways, they said like, oh, prop comic. I don't know what happened. I was looking at the soap. I'm so sorry. There was a face where? Wait, in which direction? The trash man? Oh, face in the window. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. It sounds like it scared some of you. I didn't see him. Should I go check on him? There was someone in the window. I'll go hit him with the broom, honey. You stay in here. It's alright. Eat cheeseburger. I've been doing this a long time. Just eat your cheeseburger, honey. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go hit him with the broom until he starts crying and runs away. Wouldn't do this no animal, don't you worry. Move the crates into storage. Alright. Danny DeVito jump scare? I don't think he looked like Danny DeVito. But prop comedy, like a few drinks in. People start going crazy. They enjoy it. You need a specific amount of alcohol in the system to really kill it with the jokes. But 10 drinks in, something in the human mind changes with prop comedy. Gets more violent. Like, I really like that joke a lot. But, being a stand-up comedian, I don't know why they give people so much alcohol. Like, there's a lot of places where there's, like, a 2-drink minimum or something. And then, like, you start to go, like, completely, like, insane because everyone's drunk and just like, I wouldn't do that. And it's like, I know, you're not the person that's on stage telling the story, honey. And they're like, I know, but, like, I wouldn't do what you did. It's like, I know, you're smarter and you're prettier than me. Just, I'm telling the story of someone that's different from you. Living a terrifying life. Where I'm a cretin that thought this was a good idea. Like, and then, like, you know. Okay, anyway, sorry. The jokes are funnier when you're drunk. Sometimes people harass you, though, if they're insane. It's kind of interesting. Finally, I've been knocking here for 5 minutes and nobody was opening up the door. Sorry, my bad. Here, 3 boxes of burger patties as usual. That'll be all. See you next week. Got it, thank you. They're all in different containers. Cool. And another. I didn't need to walk down the stairs. Alright, one more. Are you gonna pop out and try to punch me in the head? Yeah, baby. There we go. That's why we need to legalize what? Bring back... What? Oh. I mean, like, that would also... They'd probably get confused. The key I found looks like it's the key to my... A lot like the key to my trailer. Could it be from some trailer nearby? We have a flashlight. We can investigate. I need to check. This is kind of cool. I wasn't expecting it to have something where we could walk around outside of the diner. Okay. Hey, Mary. Ben? Yeah, I'll be passing by your cafe near here. I thought I'd come by and see you. You have another night shift tonight, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of leaving in an hour. Great. I'll be a little early, but I'll wait for you there. Take your time. And I'll be happy to see you. Oh, great. See you later, then. See you then. Aw, that's nice. That's really nice. You have something to look forward to on your shift. I would think people would be more easily to work with if they are drunk as a stand-up comedian. It really depends. Sometimes people just start harassing you and going crazy. But it's kind of interesting, honestly. Like, you get to, like, start thinking on the fly about what you want to say. Maybe it's that place. Or is that a bathroom? Lock with green tag? This is probably, like, the only place to live, actually, like, in the entire little area here. Yeah. Mary isn't gonna make it to them. I need to find this little area. I bet it's, like, a secret thing. No, this is for the main plot. We can be creepy. I like your air conditioner! What are you making for food? That looks delicious! Ignoring me. Fair, but slightly hurtful. Best thing about being drunk, senseless, they won't remember most of the time. That's true. I think my dad was, like, mean to stand-up comedians. Like, one time he saw some guy after a show, like, and because he really wanted to, like, do stuff like that, I think he was, like, really insane, and he was like, oh, did you like the show? And instead of being plain going, yeah, I really liked it, he went, no, I didn't really like it or any of the jokes. My dad is a nightmare human being. Like, I don't understand what compelled him to do that. He's odd. Like, I don't understand him. Well, I guess, I don't know. He's just a silly person. It's been a full 12 hours. I'm so sorry. We should probably save a little bit tomorrow then. I don't know where this little, like, thing is, though. Like, I assume maybe it's a shed on our thing and I just ran in a random direction? No? Huh. That's funny, my dad doesn't like stand-up comedians. They say mean things about other people for laughs. Not all of them do. Like, I feel like some are, like, very nice people. Like, I think there's, like, different types of stand-up comedy. That's why, like, when someone said Jesus would be a stand-up comedy, like, person, I think he would be an amazing stand-up comedian. His humor would be clean as heck. Children could listen to it. Like, he'd be amazing with it. Best make jokes about themselves in their life, that is true. Like, I think Jim Gaffigan's a good example. Where the hell does this go? Where is this? You'd excel at gallows humor. Now, that's something at Jesus' expense, but he'd forgive you. He's very forgiving. I guess I could wander into the woods. Okay, I have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe if I just look around from here? Like, nope. That one has their light on, though. I'm highly distressed about, this misread. Oh, I'm so sorry, German Ed. I doesn't like stand-up comedians that say mean things. Oh! Oh, not they! That! I'm so sorry. That makes it sound like your dad is just like, every stand-up comedian was mean to me. Huh? Uh-oh. Well, this might be a good stopping point because the game is just frozen. I can't get the cursor back on it for some reason. What did you do? I don't know. Like, this is odd, right? This isn't normal. It's broke. Alt tab? No, it's not working. I'm alt tabbing in. Jim Gaffigan does seem like a real stand-up guy. Oh, absolutely. Hit enter, maybe? No. Hi there. My name is Grimmi. Oh, developer, it seems there's a game-breaking glitch in my soup. Yes, can you take this back to the kitchen? Yes. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't be— No, I actually really like this game. I thought you did some amazing stuff if you ever see this. Are you the latest sleeper, the first eater? Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. What the hell does that mean? That's cool. That sounds like a biblical reference. And thank you again for the 100 bits. How much for the doggy in the window? You mean the bald man that scared the crap out of us? I think they're free. I think the bald men in the trash are free. People don't want you to know the bald men in the trash are free. You can take them home for free.
They don't want, the government doesn't want you to know, or like whatever they say about pigeons or something, like the bald men in the trash, the garbage, you can just pick them up and you can take them home. You can give them little suits and like lots of like bottled water and like they'll be really happy. Yeah, you can make them some nice spaghetti. You can make them some nice getty. Like with some meatballs. They'll be really happy.
Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 3 months worth of gifted sub to I'm_bald_man. Why 3 months? I like that it wasn't even like it's not like a gift sub. It's like this guy needs to see this for 3 months. He's really gonna connect to this. You're going to take one home and not feed him until he cries and begs me, and then I'll spoon feed him soup. Okay, that's a little. Please feed your bald men if you're taking them home. I don't know. I'm just saying. Also, thank you, Shoko, for being here for 9 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. The bald men appreciate you and gifted you a hype train. Oh, that's. I hope that all bald men are happy today. So if you're bald, I hope you have a really good night. And if you aren't bald, I also still hope you have a really good night. If you're balding, I hope that you continue to have a good night until you eventually get to either, one section of either your hair is grown or you, become completely bald. Either way, it's not something to be feeling bad about. There's a lot, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. You gotta let it go and go full bald. You can't just go like a little bit bald. You have to go full bald if you're balding. Like, you gotta go for that. Sorry, I know this is kind of like prolonging this, but I think it's an interesting and important thing to say. I think we need to understand that. I'm just saying. Like, Grimmi, I have hair. Oh, that's good. Congratulations. I did not expect you to still be here when you came on at like 1 p.m. Yeah, I wasn't either, but the game froze, so I feel like that's trying to like tell me to go to sleep, so. Whatever you say, Egghead. No! I have hair. I have hair. It's there. I can feel it. I had too many hair. Shaved it all yesterday. Almost a half a kilogram. Whoa. Holy crud. Gonna suction a plunger onto your scalp and smack the handle. No! Don't Bugs Bunny me. That's what Elmer Fudd, like, gets from, like, Bugs Bunny. It's gotta be one of the most, like, demasculating, like, things in, like, the entire world. Like, I don't know, it could be used as like a war crime torture. Would be very, very weird, honestly. Do you think anyone's sexually attracted to that? Wait a second. I've seen people be attracted to Wonder Bread. I've seen people be attracted to like really big, weird, like knees that are like horrifying and round. Nyanomancer's on? We're gonna raid Nyanomancer, but that's super weird. I hope he's not like, been on for like 12 hours and is confused, but guys, thank you for coming by. I apologize for bringing up the Wonder Bread and knee thing. That was uncomfortable, probably. My bad. But I'm gonna finish this game probably, like, maybe not tomorrow. I might do YouTube tomorrow because now it's at this point been, oh my god, it's been like a month and a half, my bad. I feel like we were playing a lot of interesting stuff over on YouTube, so yeah. But I apologize for being so, like, why am I apologizing? I don't know. It's been 12 hours. I didn't beat this game, but it's been 12 hours. I hope that the bricks and minifigure stuff continues to develop in an interesting way. Do you remember the last game you played on YouTube? No idea. I have no idea what I was doing there anymore. Crime scene cleaner, maybe? Like, it's possible. But you guys, please give Nyanomancer a very lovely, Grimmi raid if you can. I think the normal raid message would probably go well. They are a wizard and a cat. They do a lot of fun streams, so if you want to check it out, and if you want to use this specific raid message, it's a free emote. You could also use that one. You could use the one that subscribers have, but it's a cat with sunglasses. This is like the best emote on Twitch, and it's free. You don't need to buy any subscriptions. Look at that. You got cool cat right there. It's like something a mom tells their kid. You don't need to subscribe to that ninja fella. You have that cool cat right there. I've seen the... Alright, bye guys. Sorry. We gotta go. Bye. Sorry, bye.